How long is this? What the fuck did I just sit us down
Hey
for?
guys, I got that
20
fermented.
minutes? Oh, that's sick. That's good. All right, somebody's eating raw meat and I'm eating breakfast. Sorry, they're eating rotten meat and I'm eating breakfast. So, cheers. How you doing?
Hey guys, I got that fermented pork again. I'm deficient in trichinosis, so this is how I'm healing that.
I got a jar full of
I
cereal.
want the
My shit's
darkest piece
fresh.
because it's the most fermented.
All right, we're good. I was worried I was gonna gag.
Well, here we go, folks. Today, I have a
All right,
pretty
we're locked
crazy
in. Let's
video
go.
for you. We're going to
Fuck
be
it.
looking at somebody who's a little bit
Oh,
untraditional considering all the other locales we looked at on this channel, but I still feel like they're worth looking at. There's somebody who considers themselves an alpha male and does a lot of stuff because
sick.
of their health, I guess, because they're health conscious. But if you actually look at what they're doing, it's pretty
Yeah, they're aware of trichinosis doesn't make them health conscious. It makes them someone who's pursuing trichinosis because it's for the memes. Which, that's weird.
counteractive to that goal. It doesn't help out their health at all. Some similar people I've seen had videos made on them in the past is like Liver King, you know, the most popular one, and then this dude Butter Dog. And basically to
Butter
sum up what they
dog. The
do
dog with the
is that
butter.
they try to act
Butter
like
dog.
macho and tough while they eat these raw meats.
I mean, to be fair, they try to act macho and tough while spreading gross misinformation. I'm not only talking about the fact that Bro's eating raw meat that has now been fermented, and Liver King was lying to his children to use them for money and attention, which is disgusting. I do what you want to with your old ass, fucking decrepit ass body, bitches. I do it too. But you're supposed to be willing to sit your shit down for the youthful, the infirmed, and the elderly. And I'm pretty sure that Liver King's children count as the youthful, aka motherfuckers, the exact goddamn class of people you're supposed to sit your bullshit down and fucking accept that you need to be there for, not leverage, you know? I'm pretty sure that's just my TLDR and how I feel these on that. Do whatever you want to your own goddamn existence, boo. I will talk to you about the other bullshit later, but to be fair, the moment you involve a someone who cannot even consent to the participation in such a scheme and a scam, go eat shit, you fucking cockbag ass monster motherfucker. Holy shit, you fucking indignant troglodyte fucking schlog up a goddamn hill with a fucking bag on my back. Fuck you. Don't put the children into it, bitch. I will fucking ream you until your fucking eyes turn blue. I will ream you until I get fucking tired and old and dead of old age. I will ream you and shit on you until I find a fucking absence of a desire to draw fucking breath any further. Sugar, we're going down. That is inappropriate. Dickhead energy. And it's gross.
And they claim
Oh, the making the children be a fucking pawn in your goddamn fucking scam. That's a fucking gross thing about it. He's just fucking like a fucking con man. He's fucking sad. It's fucking sad the shit that a man who has a lot of money will do in the pursuit of retaining his semblance of comfortability about that, inclusive of spending all of his goddamn coffers on ad bullshit. Which, you know, fuck you, do you, boo? Fucking subsisting off of, I will also give people who are raw vegans a little bit of bullshit too. Because there's more nuance there for how you live your fucking bullshit. But to be fair, I'm just gonna like give you a bit of bullshit too. Because that would only happen from my ass if I don't have the energy to get up and fucking cook. And I'll just talk shit for like 10 fucking minutes.
that these raw
Hey buddies, it's okay, but also I will fuck with you. You can't just like, bruh, if you do that to your grown ass, old ass, decrepit ass, bullshit ass self, fine. What the fuck ever. Pop off, king. However, bitch.
meats or this quote unquote primal diet is what contributes to how healthy they are. When in
And
reality,
misinformation.
a lot of them are either taking steroids and, you know,
Yes.
doing a bunch of different like
And
drugs, or they
Supplements?
don't look healthy at all. They look completely unhealthy. You know what I mean? They look just like normal people, or if anything, worse than how a normal
Also, like, just because you draw breasts doesn't make you fucking healthy, bitch. Like, holy shit. Like, you realize I have had, like, you know, as a person who has, like, had bouts of long instances of just being a sickly bitch throughout my whole life, people are like, bitch, you're hot. Bitch, you look healthy. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck is going on by looking at somebody's goddamn body. That's fucking ignorance. Get the fuck out of here.
person would look. They have a bunch
Goober?
of health ailments like parasites and, you know,
I
different
haven't been
issues
that
that
way.
come with eating raw meat. But this dude takes it a step further. He doesn't just eat raw meat. He ferments that shit for weeks at a time and then eats various different raw fermented meats and claims that they have different kind of health benefits. And he got all these ideas from some stupid like pseudo-scientific dude who's wrote a few books.
Yep.
This dude's name is Augenus, and he's like one of these dudes that all these primal guys
Pathetic.
look towards when, you know, pointing to the fact that their diet is actually real. I don't know why. I've never
It's
read any of his
real
stuff.
in
and
that they do it. It's not real in that it's in any bit fucking safe, beneficial, okay, etc. It's just fucking goober shit, dude.
I really don't want to, because anybody with common sense could tell you that you're not supposed to eat raw meat, right? Like, that's not something I need some dude, some like random dude to tell me. I can figure it out. But the
I mean, talk to your doctor before you do shit, right? And then double check their shit. Because you can go read analyses that's particular to what you're going through. You can talk to more physicians. You can talk to someone at a hospital. You can ask a goddamn social worker. There's options you got, kid. You have one fucking job. It's actually continue to learn until you die. That's it.
history
One
behind
fucking
this
job.
dude is like pretty
easy.
wild. If you look him up
Just do
on
it.
Wikipedia, he was involved in a bunch of crazy shit. He's definitely not
Holtman?
a good dude. And to sum up his career, it was
upset now.
basically just trying to make a bunch of legal loopholes so that way people can eat shit that is meant to kill you, basically, right? Like raw meats and raw milk. And I don't really know what to think about that. I guess everybody should have the freedom to do what they want, but at the same time, you know, then you have people that are dumb enough to spread the rumor that this shit is actually healthy. And then you get tons of people who are eating raw meat or drinking raw milk, and then you have an issue. So that's probably why people aren't allowed to do it, because you have people like this who are glorifying it and promoting it. Come on, dude. You obviously shouldn't be eating raw meat and raw milk. That's why you're not allowed to. That's why you're not supposed to normally, right? But then dudes like this come around and they change different state laws and they do different shit, right, in legislation to get it so that they could basically harm themselves by eating raw meat and then claim that it's healthy to everybody else to sell their books or their courses. I could honestly play clips of him explaining that all, but it's pretty boring and he takes forever, you know, like sniffing his own ass and trying to make it seem like what he knows is more than everybody else. Basically, like he has this untapped knowledge that nobody else has, when in reality, he's just doing something stupid. That's why nobody else does it. Nobody else is eating raw meat, especially rotted raw meat, because it's unhealthy. It's pretty clear it's unhealthy. It smells bad for a reason, bro. You're not supposed to eat that shit. So let's just jump right into the videos of him eating raw meat, because that's why everybody clicked on this video, right? You guys want to see this dude stuff his face with straight raw chicken and raw pork. So let's get into it.
Smack, smack, smoking!
Fermented liver, about 2 weeks old, fermenting at room temperature.
It's gonna 2-week-old ferment your liver. Holy shit. Don't go into the grave like that, brother. It's not how we want to go out. Cousin. What are you doing
Pretty
with your
sour,
life?
but it's actually really nice.
Really sour? You're fucking weird. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
it's
I'm
really
weird.
good.
I do weird shit too. Holy fuck. This is weird. And this is coming from an acknowledged, self-acknowledged weird bitch. What the fuck,
So
bro?
you ferment the meat, it grows the bacteria. The bacteria makes you high. It's called high meat.
Bro, you can go get weed legally.
This is Amish pork. It's been fermenting for about 2 weeks. I'm gonna have a
Go
spoonful.
be a fucking weed tourist.
I want
Go to
to get
fucking
lots of
Amsterdam,
E.
bro.
coli
I don't
for
give a
my health.
fuck. I think you can do
Okay.
that. Can you do that? I don't know if you can do that. I don't know what's up. I'm a goober. I don't know shit. Don't listen to me. I don't do shit. I'm just chilling. I just hold stuffies. Get high on life, motherfucker. Holy shit.
Hey guys, I got that fermented pork again. I'm deficient in trichinosis, so this is how I'm healing that. I want the darkest piece because it's the most fermented.
Mm-hmm. Well, I gagged for once. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I learned my bedside manner from a nice
And
man.
if you're worried about the
I can sit
parasites,
through damn near
trichinosis,
anything
you
and
say
just
that
eat my
pigs
breakfast and chill.
have
Almost.
parasites. The thing is, humans have parasites too. We're both supposed to have them naturally. If you don't have them,
No.
then you're unhealthy.
No, you're oversimplifying
So
and
I
you're
just
actually
had
uneducated
the
in this one.
fermented liver. Feels
Take
pretty
the L,
good. I
buddy.
waited 15 minutes, and now I'm going to have some more fermented
Little
pork.
bro needs to take the L.
So it's, I don't know, 3.5 weeks old now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's too much fat in this pork because it's not fermenting like the way I'd like it to. Like, it's supposed to
Are you
reek
fucking...
and stink like super bad and like burn
The
your
fat
mouth.
helps it do that.
But
Have
this
you
stuff,
heard of
like,
fucking...
I don't think
going
it's gonna
rancid?
burn my mouth. Like,
You know that fucking oils go rancid, fats go rancid. These are called fats. They're seeds. Seeds go fucking seed oils. Fats go rancid. The fat inside of our body goes rancid. It's what the fuck happens when we fucking go through vitrification. What the fuck is wrong with your
it's
fucking
definitely
bitch ass?
disgusting. But it doesn't burn my mouth.
You know
It's
you
supposed
can
to
go
burn
get
your mouth like
parasites
liquor.
inserted in you if you really want them without the
And that's
fucking
what I'm
risk of
going for.
everything else.
I want it to like be so strong it burns my nose and burns my
I'm
mouth.
so strong I can burn your nose and I don't even have
But
to be
it's not like
fermented.
that.
I'll burn
I
your
think
whole
there's
ass
too much
body,
fat in
your
it.
whole ass fucking modality.
I don't know. Sometimes it just
I'll burn
ferments
everything
different
about your modality,
than
bitch.
other
Fuck.
times, and I can't figure out why.
I mean, you can tell this dude doesn't even like it when he eats it. He says that it's sour. He makes this crazy ass face. Like, this dude definitely isn't enjoying the shit that he's eating. He's just forcing himself to
loved
eat
my
it
cereal.
because he's seen people like Liver King do it and he thinks it's actually going to make him like buff or something like that. Like, all of a sudden he's going to
He
get
lives off a
ripped
diet.
because he's eating raw meat.
He lives off a goddamn diet of misinformation, oversimplification, and gross resharing of this to other people who might be more vulnerable than he. And he makes money off of it. That's the fucking disgusting. Get off of the fucking internet. Put it the fuck down. You're fucking cooked, my dude. You are actually a fucking health hazard. What the fuck, brother? That is fucking sad, praved, gross. And you're telling people to do this? Bitch, you are a fucking societal fuckballs. Fucking menace to society, my guy. What the fuck? Really? Why?
It's insane to be that desperate. If you really want to work out, go work out. But
Right.
don't start eating raw
Thank you,
meat.
buddy.
And don't start, fermenting meat in jars and doing weird shit like that. You don't need to go that far.
No, homie knows
That
what's
isn't
up.
helping you at all. It isn't making you any healthier. Like, look at this dude. I'm not trying to say he looks bad or anything, right? But he looks normal. He's got a little bit of chub going. You know what I mean?
I mean, the homie's not wrong.
So obviously, eating all this raw meat isn't really
I mean, if I'm like, I don't know, cousin, like, my tummy does some swelly shit too when I'm going through gastric distress. I don't know what the fuck's to tell you. Like, sometimes my inside bits swell up a little bit when my stomach's all fucked up because, inflammation's a bitch. So I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm just saying, I don't know, cousin. Sometimes my tummy get a little bit ummy when some shit happens. And it's about nothing like this to make you understand why some people in Texas decide to live on a ranch and pull up a bunch of fucking pieces, and when someone decides to come on there and do some shit, they start like going all pew pew. Nothing makes you understand that like this shit. Holy fuck. Goddamn.
working out for his diet.
How are you doing?
But not only does this dude claim that it's for health benefits, he also
Holy fuck.
claims that it's to get high. I've never heard of this before. I didn't know you
You can go get legal weed in most of the states now. If you really need to be funky with it, you can go be a fucking weed tourist. If you're weird, you can hold your fucking breath. If you're really fucking losing your shit, go like read about galaxy gas for 10 minutes. Reading about it alone will give you secondhand brain damage. Like, what the fuck do you need, brother?
You can eat rotted meats to get high, but that's what this dude does. He ferments it in jars, and then he has like these special meats that he
Fucking
calls his
bitch.
high meats that are like supposed to get him high or whatever. It's stupid
Holy
as fuck.
shit!
Like,
I
if
think
you
that's
didn't
something I called an ex's penis. Like, can I get some of that high meats today? You want me to play with that high meats right now? Holy fuck! I just need to hook him up with my ex. He'll enjoy that, man. Holy shit. Get some high meats on for real, dude. You'll never be wanting a day in your life. Holy shit. Oh, maybe he likes putting it in his mouth a little bit more. I get bored and want to play video games. This man wants to put high meats in his mouth all the time. All that man wanted was a fucking blowy. And I was like, but honey, I want to play video games. But sweetheart, but dear sweet sweetheart, I'm busy and I want to play video games. I understand you want your high meats in my mouth, but I want to play video games today. If this man's willing to go for it, he will gobble that glizzy like no tomorrow. Holy shit. Good job. You know, that's why I call it, that's why when I start invoking dick sucking, I'm talking about some laborious ass task. It takes for fucking ever. It's tedious. You're gonna be exhausted. Your neck is repetitious. You'll be tired by the time you're fucking done. It's just so much fucking work. Like, holy shit. This man will do it for fucking free. Bitch, I do it for, can I play video games later, honey? I would legit be like, okay, but can I play video games later, honey? Can I play DCS with you? You wanna play a shooter together? This man would be good on that. I don't know, the only game he plays is one with his fucking health. Holy shit.
didn't actually see this dude
Bitch.
eating the meats on camera, you would think that this was completely fake, right? But there's literally videos of him opening up the jars and listening to the pop of, you know, the fermentation from the meat just sitting there
On
in
that
these
note,
jars for weeks
Daily
on end.
Ritalin, let's
I mean,
go.
there's so many flaws in this dude's logic. If you look in the
Oh, so
comments,
many.
there's a bunch of people trying to point out that the shit that he says is stupid and doesn't make sense.
It's Adderall,
But
no,
every
not
time he
Ritalin.
just replies with two
Based.
words, and he says fake science. Here's a few of his
I thought he was about to pop off with get good. That would have been funnier. No, man. Lil Bro needs to just say get good. It works better. It has more of a sting to it. Like how he wants his eyes to sting when he eats fermented meat. Nasty.
his best videos where he's, you know, giving his explanations on why he does stuff and trying to give some kind of like scientific basis for the shit that he says. And he also tries to give advice to like Darius. If you don't know who Darius is, it's this
I would fucking go live on Skinwalker Ranch just to avoid this man. I would go sequester myself in that fucking island that has the fucking hidden alleged treasure. Just so I could get sunken into the dirt so I could avoid this man.
person on Instagram that has gone viral. They have autism and sometimes they stim and they're
Man, I have ASD. I don't want to go viral for that. That sounds weird. I instead would like to pop off so goddamn loud about some fucking policy bullshit that the fucking, like, that the House decides to come, the House and Senate decides to, like, just roll up with a piece on their lap, all of them. Just the whole sitting goddamn Congress and House. I want them to roll up on my lawn, fucking pieces drawn, and be like, bitch, you are annoying and you don't shut up and you're blowing up our spot. That's what I want. I want those bitches to fuck with me.
stims have gone viral. So he tries to say that Darius could cure his autism in a couple years by doing his fermented meat diet.
You know the autistic guy, Darius, the one who's like, "Ew, ew." So with the primal diet, you can actually heal autism. Like with his condition, he could be talking.
I heard with the primal diet, you can fucking die of malnutrition and fucking horrible fucking indignation that you bring upon yourself by the age of. Shut the fuck up. Stop spreading misinformation and hurting people, you goddamn fucking goober. Holy
and
fuck.
functioning normally in about 3 years if he followed the moldy raspberry protocol. So if
If a single person does this bullshit because of this motherfucker's goddamn indignant makes money off his goddamn TikTok fuck balls shit cock fuck you account, I hope that he finds himself in a fucking pile of fucking dealing with this later. Genuinely, go fuck himself. Holy shit. Little bro needs to go work for Autism Speaks with the amount of misinformation about ASD he spreads. Holy fuck. Bitch ass motherfucker,
If there's
dude.
any way we could
Fucking
convince his
lamer.
mom
Holy shit.
about the primal diet and get him to do the diet properly, it can heal. There's been conditions.
Bro, you need
like
to
him.
be like, honey. All right. There needs to be an equivalent, like the spiritual successor to drawing and quartering, but for our goddamn attitudes, our fucking mouths, and our indignation. Because sometimes, even with my punk ass, someone needs to roll up and tie some shit to my lips and make them not do the things they're doing anymore. Holy shit.
Is that have fully healed in about 3 years.
Little bitch
If you
ass
don't do the
fucking
moldy berries,
motherfucker.
it takes 7 years. So, like, you know, that would be pretty amazing testimonial if we got him on the diet.
Yeah, so hi. A lack of pruning of synapses in your brain, resulting in more connections and more density of connections, which makes you like have aberrant brain signally bits. You know what? It sounds like on the surface, and I'm telling you some hyperbolic bullshit, okay? It sounds like on the surface the solution to that is galaxy gas, but it really fucking isn't, because you don't get to target where the fucking brain dies. So if you're trying to like, oh, I can fix it, you need to know what the fuck you're dealing with first and not be a little bitch ass. Additionally, instead of being a little bitch ass, no, arbitrarily killing off parts of your brain does not account for like abnormal pruning of synapses and neurons, right? More neuronal connections through the lack of pruning of synapses. What's really cool about that? Well, it's not a fucking problem because you kind of like you are an adaptation based upon the tools your body has. You're fine. This man is a shit basket. Holy shit, is this what happens when you spend half your life pursuing Jenkum because you're too scared to go and get some fucking weed? Bro, is this man what happens when you do Jenkum instead of just get weed? Again, I'm gonna also shit on the Galaxy Gas homies. But holy shit. Like, for another group I can like take a little poo-poo on and tell them to do better and go to their goddamn doctor instead of their fucking antics. This man sounds like he's gone further, because the fucking bullshit he's popping off with isn't just trying to like destroy the brain of himself, he's now going after others. And through their parents? Bitch ass. Dude is like the Sims fortress of fucking ignorance. Gross.
There is no
Bitch
such
ass.
thing as an immune system. The idea of the immune system has been
Yo, if I get a fucking cut on my arm, my white blood cells come out. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's really easy to check. If I get a scratch or a cut, my body's like, hey, yo, bitch, there's some shit inside of me. It looks foreign. I'm gonna be like the anti-immigrant gangs in early America and just go all fucking ass to butt cheeks on people for no reason aside from I'm overreacting. That's what mine does, but yours is not supposed to overreact. If it does, talk to your doctor, right? GG. So I get a little cut, little white blood cells come up. Little scratch, little white blood cells come up. They're out there being like, yo, bitch, I'm fucking here to just chill on the beach, look at this sun. And then they see some motherfucker roll up, some kaiju ass bitch looking viral motherfucker. And they're like, oh shit, bro, I'ma fucking kill your ass. I don't give a fuck. Putting my fucking dukes up. Fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a shit. And then next thing you know, like the fucking outside shit has been like caked in these, like they basically are like, I don't know a better way to say this, but like your immune system, your little like parts of you that wish to go and stop other shit, especially when exposed to air, they will like, they know going in the water is gonna kill them. They are fucking, I almost said dolphin diving. They are dolphin diving out there though. They dolphin dive into some lava and they die because they're so fucking hyphy. They're so fucking hyphy and on their bullshit that they just like boosh out there and everything's fucking weird. What the fuck is wrong with this man? There's an easy way to check if you have an immune system. You happen to have an existent scratch? Go look at it. Oh, there's another way you can check. Go look at your spit.
Taught to you to perpetrate germ theory. That the
You know, honestly, if this man rolls up around me and within 10 fucking miles, this is the person who I would literally sit on his face so he shuts the fuck up.
body has immunity to microbes. The body utilizes microbes to clean the system. When they are
High school, bro didn't go to high school. He was doing Jankum. Like, obviously, clearly, this man stopped going to school in pre-kindergarten and has been subsisting off a steady education of Jankum and fucking, like, ooh, insane clown posse. They're too fucking highbrow and fucking enlightened, intellectual, and erudite for me. I'm gonna go check out some fucking fellow Jankum users' discourse on how come fucking waking up and being a shithead's fucking valid. Yeehaw, bitch! From a bitch that says yeehaw and howdy fucking dead ass to the face of people and doesn't give a fuck. Holy shit.
found, they are not causing the problem, but they are removing it. If you remove the
That's
microbes,
disgusting.
the detox may temporarily pause and your symptoms may be alleviated, but the toxins deep in the body are not going to be removed. I'm not trying to lower my bacteria. I'm not trying to get rid of
So
virus,
disgusting.
parasite, or fungus. I'm not even trying to remove inflammation.
Those words never need to be put together in the whole of humanity. We'd be good without that. Good morning. I have found a fucking mess of a man. I don't know why I've done this. I woke up to eat cereal to this beginning of this, right? I sat down finishing my cereal because I was like, this is a fucked up title. I'm gonna have breakfast with Chad. Holy fuck, let's go. And this man was my breakfast. You want to know some shit? Hold on. Let me show you what I woke up to. Let me show you how we rolled this day in. Let me just recap your ass.
Body
Because
utilizes
the amount of shit that I talk on Senate and Congress, they're gonna cap my ass. So let's recap this motherfucker so we know what it's gonna be like before I go
Hey
down.
guys, I got that fermented pork again. I'm deficient in trichinosis, so
I had a fucking spoon of cereal in my mouth for this. I had to do the can I sit through this without gagging test live. Pro tip, I can. That's wild. Holy
this is how
shit.
I'm healing
I'm
that.
fucking metal. Punk rock is fuck, bitch. Fuck with me.
I want the darkest piece because it's the most fermented.
inflammation is the body healing itself. This most foundational principle. Everybody fails to understand.
Our bodies are gonna have to heal ourselves after this man. We're playing Dark Souls in a bit. Maybe. I kind of want to play Fallout 2. Or 4. I want to play Fallout 4, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do first. I'm kind of torn. I might play Dark Souls first, then Fallout.
And due to this, we attack our bodies. We process our foods. We clean our homes of microbes. All the idea that we think that this invisible thing is going to cause all of our problems and that we need to get rid of it. No. Every primitive human with perfect health naturally has trichinosis in their
Bitch, they are dead. Not just because of old age, but they died because of, like, they were fucking ignorant bitches. Alright, so to deeply contrast this motherfucker and his bullshit, right? I'm just gonna hit you up on some fucking valid, useful shit for 2 fucking seconds before all you're full of from me is brain rot and Dark Souls. I'm a big fan of This Week in Virology, but not only This Week in Virology. I like a lot of the publications by Microbe.tv. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Vincent Rackengella, lovely person to just bother. Lovely sweetheart. Lovely man. Dixon DePommier, outstanding. We'll talk to you about the fucking coolest shit with fucking, like, urban ag. If you get him an urban ag talk, you're winning. And basically, talk to this man about fucking... No, talk to him about urban agriculture. I dare you. First off, he will not shut up in ways that you'll be glad about. And he's amazing. Just do it. With love and respect, do that. This man knows what's up for urban ag. He's such a fucking sweetie. Like, dope. Oh, by the way, don't you like the fucking show notes? Don't you like the goddamn links for the episode that are, like, we do links for the shit we do? Okay, valid. This is perfect. This is context for the links. This is what I would do if I were effortfully not sucking ass, right? This, a winner. A winner. Winner, fuck the world dinner, dude. Yo, Vess, we're watching a man eat fermented meat. And I'm trying to
everybody
space
fails.
it out.
Hey guys, I got that fermented pork again. I'm deficient in trichinosis, so this is how I'm healing that.
I ate breakfast to this, so don't give me shit. Don't say you're
darkest piece
Wangy.
'cause it's
I
the
ate
most
breakfast to it,
fermented.
bitch. Fuck off. Cover your fucking eyes. That's all the warning you get. Enjoy. Alright. Recaps on fucking SARS-CoV-9 and looking at current fucking emergent shit. Based, don't feed your pets raw food. Ooh, County of Los Angeles Public Health. Fuck you, Liver King. H1N1 and H5N1 rather in human health. Yo, we're keeping up our reading. Global prevalence relates to mpox vaccination attempts. Our acceptance and uptake based, awesome and nifty. Again, publications we do like that don't spread misinformation and will take an L when they need to accept that they have misinformed the public. And they will fucking sit with it and talk about it in public, how they fucked up in public if they do fuck up in public. I'm just saying, like, there's a reason we like this shit. Alright, Microbe TV home. This is what's up, though. See, you got This Week in Microbiology. We have fucking Matter Microbia, which is another thing I've not been keeping up with. Infectious Disease Food Pusscast, which is fucking dope of a name. The fucking Infectious Disease Pusscast? Are you fucking kidding me? That is the sickest shit. This Week in Parasitism, Immune. I love Immune. This Week in Neuroscience. Oh, what a fucking banger. 10 out of fucking 10, goddammit. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, there's also This Week in Urban Agriculture. Holy shit. I like the urban agricultural shit the most. If you haven't, like, okay, it might be not a current thing, but Beyond the Noise, Immune, Infectious Disease. Here. Oop. I clicked somewhere I didn't mean to click. Here, I'll give you this instead. This will, like, actually hook you up. The worst thing, you're not gonna be desensitized. It's just like, it behooves all of us to be able to sit and eat and practice our bedside manner. So much so that you can hear someone say that they've done the most egregious bullshit in the goddamn world, and you can just sit there and just eat your breakfast and nod and take in their report of what they have done to their body with love and respect. It benefits us all to grow that skill. Is it fun? Oh, hell no. Does it help us listen to debriefs about people when they talk about some ignorant ass shit firsthand and, like, get them to fess up more and tell on themselves more and rat on themselves more? Yeah, it does, dude. It's fucking great for that shit. Shit's dope. Anywho, This Week in Evolution, outstanding fucking coverage if you like to just care about, like, how state machines operate in general. Again, This Week in Neuroscience, fine and great. My favorite, This Week in Virology and This Week in Microbiology, to be fair. Outstanding publications. Anywho,
Intestines.
back
Every
to
healthy
bullshit.
pig has trichinosis.
Lemur's cool. In case I didn't give you the link for this shit recently, and you just rolled back up in chat, there's a fucking link. You know what happened, so you can't be mad if you click on it later.
In their intestines.
Don't
Is
show
a
it to
pig
people
an
just to make them
unhealthy
gag.
animal because it has parasites? No. Humans are supposed to have them too. If you don't have it, it's a problem.
No, that would be called a symbiotic little buddies. You are okay with symbiotic buddies. The reason we use parasite as a specific delineation is important, right? The parasite delineation is different from one of symbiosis or different from one of mutual fucking relationships. There's, like, other shit we can have that doesn't, like, have to be a one-sided, lopsided fucking relationship. Bro, fucking mutualism is actually really valid, and we can talk about that. But this is not mutualism. This is gross misinformation, and you're eating some jankum tier fucking galaxy gas ass bullshit. Brother.
When I made the video eating the fermented pork, and
Cheers,
people are
buddy.
talking about botulism and all this bacteria, and I replied
I don't imagine bro gave good discourse on botulism.
that it's fake science. But what I'm
Bitch, people get fucking Botox. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Holy shit. Do you not know Botox exists, motherfucker? Holy shit. You ever heard about how fucking aspirin was made? You fucking indignant shit stain. Holy fuck, man.
referring to is all this is perpetuating the idea of germ theory. All of you guys are telling me that I'm gonna be getting sick when I've been eating this for years.
Do you, boo. Don't spread misinformation.
If you are the
Fuck you.
supposed experts because you've heard of some mainstream science, well, why am I not sick then? Because I'm somehow special? I used to
Most of us can't tell when we're sick. We think we're fine while we're dying. It's why old folks die of fucking like things that have stacked up and they're like, oh, they looked healthy. It's because people are sometimes fucking ignorant. You can't look at someone and make a fucking assessment about their health. You can't look at someone and be like, oh, you're this group. That's fucking garbage. That alone is fucking trash.
to convince random
Bitch
people off
ass.
Snapchat to eat high meat. People who have never heard of the primal diet. And people
Okay.
don't get sick. If they eat it
Little bro needs to stop saying, and I quote, high meat. He's getting high off fermented meat. Little man needs to stop this. I cannot keep hearing high meat. Fucking weird.
twice in the same week and they're not used to it, they may get a little bit of a cold. Because when
Cold?
you introduce that concentration of bacteria, it starts dissolving toxins. And that's what a cold is. That's what a flu is. And the
No.
reason the pharmaceutical industry wants to
No,
perpetrate
honey, that's a rhinovirus, you fucking bitch ass. It's like a specific structure of RNA and a delivery mechanism. It's like the study of a specific delivery mechanism and the fucking gene payload it delivers and how it mutates over time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your ass?
the idea of germ theory
You're a fucking
is
goober.
because they want you to live in fear, think that the things are healthy or unhealthy.
I don't live in fear, and I know that death is always coming at every beck and call of existence. I don't live in fear, and I know how my insides work. I don't live in fear, and I know a lot of fucking shit that sounds scary on the surface, and I'm like, that's just fucking life, bitch. I don't give a shit. At some point, I'm gonna fucking shuffle off the mortal coil, and on my way there, fuck it, I'm gonna fucking throw hands with some shit. I don't give a fuck. Let's go out brave. Fuck you.
That way you run to the pharmaceutical profession, get your antibiotics, and you process all of your food. And
Bitch,
then
we're
you
trying to have less antibiotics in our fucking systems right now. What are you fucking doing?
comment on people's videos like mine because you're like Agent Smith in the Matrix,
That would be
defending the
cool.
Matrix, the prison you don't even know
Okay,
you
honestly, I do have like a thing for like wearing a nice white blouse with a cute jacket over it. So to be fair, I could that would be kind of cool. Like Agent Smith in the Matrix, that is some tight fucking attire. I would go for that. I would definitely do that. I would definitely do that. That sounds like a very pretty way to get dressed for the day and go and fucking slay.
live in.
I'm liking that. I
And
like
then
that
you're
shit.
gonna think
That sounds
that I'm
dope.
the fool, when
That-
in reality, you're
Cheers.
the fool.
Cheers to that shit.
I'm going to share with you a high meat testimonial. High meat is where you purposely ferment fresh, never frozen meat
You
in a
won't
jar,
stop
cut up
saying
into
it.
small pieces, and you open it outside every day until it starts turning black and decomposing into liquid and burns your mouth like liquor. So when I don't have high meat for a long time and I eat it, it's like, oh
Oh, is this how this man is getting over alcoholism? You know, you should just talk to your doctor getting over alcoholism, not do high meats. Thank you.
my God, how the fuck could I ever let myself run out of this? Because it makes me feel so good. It's like, oh my God, like just one spoonful of this meat makes me feel so much better. It's like, damn, I need to stop running out of this because it's instantly life-changing. I tried to quit smoking weed for years and it was like such a struggle and I was so desperate I could not quit. And so I started eating high meat every day and it completely turned my life around, made me feel so much better. I've given it to over 25 friends and almost everybody has significant effects on it. Some people are indifferent to it. No positive, no negative. But for the most part, people tell me everything they eat for the next week or two digests much more easily because they got a ridiculous concentration of bacteria for their digestion. The ultimate probiotic is what we are made out of. We are made out of meat. You think you need some fucking vegetables?
We are farmers. Dun 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 dun.
Bacteria in sauerkraut? We're not a fucking plant. That's
I
not
like
what our gut
sauerkraut.
needs.
What's up? No,
You
no, no, no,
ferment
no,
some
no, no, no,
beef,
no. We're
we are
talking
made out of
sauerkraut and
meat.
kimchi now. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm out of both sauerkraut and kimchi. My life is forfeit. I'm a pathetic person. I need to fix this. Don't let me forget, I need more kimchi. I know a homie that'll send me a gallon of it. Remind me about that shit. I'm out of kimchi. I need more of it. Thank you. Good reminder. Y'all, don't let me forget.
Meat. And that's the ultimate probiotic.
He's gonna
And
give
these
me
people,
a
it's like
fucking
they
gallon of
instantly
that
get
dope,
motivated.
brother. Let's
They get inspired
go.
to start being better because it feeds the brain like nothing else. So your brain actually starts working to where you can actually like think clearly.
And if I get enough kraut, I can fucking hit up my other homie and be like, bitch, I got a pile of sauerkraut. Come over. Get the fuck over here right the fuck now, bitch. Holy shit. The homie will fucking run. She will fucking walk, run, swim, fucking ride on a butterfly, moonlight butterfly, dress up and fucking float. I don't give a fuck. She'll be here in like 5 fucking seconds. She could be 10 fucking light years away. Bitch will instant teleportation over. All I have to do is be like, hey homie, pound of sauerkraut, what you doing?
To me, it just sounds like this dude's manic.
I
He
like
sits here and
fermented.
tries to say that
Yes,
it's making
man, fucking right.
him think clear.
Darwin Awards probably wouldn't be. They, I don't know. They're like, it feels like it's too fresh for him. I think he wouldn't like it. Honestly, he do be sounding manic though. It's not our role to look at, but this is the kind of homie where if you know a homie on some shit like this, call health services. I'm not even kidding. If you know a motherfucker like this, don't challenge that delusion. You're not qualified to. Like, you can cause harm in challenging delusion in someone that doesn't have proper support. Call health services, get them picked up. Like, have them. This is the homie you get hospitalized because you give a fuck about them. All right? Would the homies do this? I'm not even fucking kidding. With love and respect, you will foot that hospital bill yourself if you fucking got to. Chip in as a community. I don't give a fuck. This is the time when if you know a person on this tip, you call health services, you get them checked out. Fucking 3-day holds are a thing for a fucking reason. They will look at the motherfucker. They'll take their blood, their piss, their fucking snot, their serum. They'll do a fucking COVID test on their ass. They'll come back the most documented, healthy, fucking, not the most documented and healthy. They'll feed them some nasty ass shit, but they'll feed them burgers and fries for fuck's sake. It's better than like, what the fuck's going on? Let them know if you have any dietary restrictions before they order food. And if you want to help them out, take the drawstrings out of a hoodie and their pants and bring them some comfy pants, no drawstrings. It's going to be cold in there. And they need to be able to like change their layers and take their temperature up and down. So make sure they have that kind of stuff, you know? No drawstrings, like the pants I'm wearing for now. Like, really? There are no drawstrings here. Just like wraps around my torso. Easy peasy. Do that, homie. I'm just not even kidding. If you love somebody, do this. And kimchi's like okay. Like, it depends on how you like have it and like how you make it. Like, you can make it to be like, okay, I don't like it when people try to get fancy with it and they start putting like other veggies in it and I have like a texture and color change. I like my straight up cabbage, give me some with maybe some carrot if you're really on that tip. But just puree the carrot, bro. Don't make me pissed off. Just puree the goddamn carrot. Takes a second.
But in reality, it sounds like you're just a crazy individual. Nobody who's sane is going to be eating rotted meat, right? So come on, dude. There's got to be something wrong with you mentally if you're doing that.
3-day holds are a fucking positive thing for society, my dudes.
Day after day. I wouldn't be listening to this guy. Who is listening to this guy, right? You probably should.
He got money.
Because he's just an insane individual. Some of you guys might not understand like the severity of what he said in that first clip about Darius, but let me explain something to you.
Thank you, Lemur. Holy shit, this fucking fermented meats in his mouth, high meats bullshit fucking goober, was like, I want to tell Darius's mother that I can cure autism spectrum disorder if you fucking let me give him moldy blueberries. Like, the fuck, bitch? You're predating upon, like, people now. Go the fuck off. Leave. No one needs you. People don't like you. Fuck off.
Darius is like a very beloved internet figure at the moment because he's not problematic at all. He's just an autistic individual who stims a lot, and the stims have gone viral. His mom is there with him. She takes care of him. She records the videos, and they sort of have this joint Instagram account. So there's literally nothing problematic going on there, and people tend to support Darius. Like, the people that hate him usually have no other reason to hate him besides.
Let's hear it for people with support needs. That support people are still there. Darius's mom. That shit's dope. I hope that when Darius's mom passes, that Darius benefits from a robust support structure, because this is a thing we all have to face. And we hope that Darius has robust, supportive, and positive support structure. Not goobers like this fucking high meats ass fucking shitbag bitch. Fuck you.
It's just being dicks, right?
Gross.
That's it. Like, just being douchebags on the internet. So This dude is sitting here trying to say that he can heal him with raw meat. He begins the video by making fun of his.
It sounds really perverse when you think about it. Like, hey there, baby. Let me put some raw meat in you. I'll make you feel better. Like, if some motherfucker rolled up to you like that, would you not be like calling the 5-0? Just like, excuse me, sir. I think someone's fucking said some weird shit to me. Can you please send your biggest, burliest motherfucker here to come and knock some sense into the whole fucking world? Like, fuck me, dude. Don't literally. That would be fucking weird.
Stimming, first of all, and then he says that he can heal his autism by feeding him rotten meat. It's obviously something that you shouldn't be.
At one time, a dude tried to hit on me while telling me that he thought ADHD wasn't real. And I'm sitting there like I just put my fucking Adderall in my mouth, like fully aware of how fucking horrible my life can be if I forget to like take care of my shit and myself. And I'm just listening to this man pop off and I'm just like, you disgust me right now.
Be saying it's super demeaning and it's just rude. Like overall, it's
Threatened with meat. Bro was like, let me put my raw meat in your mouth right now. That would sound so fucking horrifying. Like, little bro's like, all right, I'll make you feel better. You won't feel good unless you put my raw meat in your mouth. They call it high meats. You want some high meats in your mouth, baby? You look good, like you could be a model. You want some high meats in your mouth today? Yo, bitch, you could be a model. You so pretty. Obviously, you can tell what people say the most. It pisses me off. Hey, baby, you could be a fucking model. Get in my van. Got some high meats for your ass. Fuck me, man. It's fucking weird.
just rude and ignorant to
This
say some
man.
shit like that, right? You have
Yeah.
no idea
Thank you,
what
Chinchilla.
you're talking
You
about.
fucking
It's not going
Lima.
to cure
Holy
autism,
shit.
and it's stupid.
Thank you, Lemur, not Chinchilla. Thank you, Chinchilla, for not showing me this. Thank you, Lemur, for breaking my brain today.
That you would stoop to the level of using his name for clout so that you can say, you know, you have the secret to healing him and people should reach out to his mom
tits.
for you. No, dude, you shouldn't be feeding autistic people rotted meat. You're crazy. The fact
This
that you
man
haven't
can
died
just not feed anyone. I mean, to be fair, he should not even be feeding himself. I think at this point, the state should take over and put him in a nursing home. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, my able to like take care of my shit ass, like even has to understand that that could happen if the state's like, oh, bitch, you can't. Fuck you. Now, this motherfucker, I think the state should swoop in and just like hurry him off to a safe place with, you know, people who are trained in dealing with Delulu because, you know, trips to Delulu are free, but lifelong systemic harm to your body and the fucking cost of misinformation tossed amidst the masses, that'll cost billions for the health services, dude. That'll cost us a lot. I'm trying to get fucking
yet.
better roads.
Should-
I don't know what you want. I want better fucking roads and fucking better healthcare for and support for elderly, infirmed, and youthful motherfuckers. I don't want to have to fucking spend my tax dollars dealing with fucking downstream bullshit of this dude. We're gonna have to now because he fucking ran his mouth. That's a lot, man. This is gonna cost us a shitload. We could get better roads with this. We could be fucking making weed legal more places with this shit, so people wouldn't have to do some wild shit like this. Fuck it, we could make fucking safe get weed spots where you can't fucking go down like Snoop Dogg, but you find some moderation so you can fucking eat your fucking food when you got some fucking gastric distress getting over some weird shit this man told you to do. Fuck it. But holy shit, health services are gonna have to pay out a mint for this man's every time he turns on fucking Instagram to make a fucking dollar, health services has to pay a fucking mint. We're gonna lose hundreds, thousands of billions of fucking pisscock dollars, bro. Or at least billions of pennies. I don't know how many dollars we'll lose, but it's gonna be a lot because going to the hospital costs like a lot of money in the States. Doesn't have to, but it does. So that's fine. That's not fine, but that's fine that it's not fine. I want to play fucking Fallout where I have a parasite from eating raw meat in it right now.
be proof that this is healthier
And
that
we
this
move.
is something that
Holy
people
shit,
should
we're
be
doing that. That's what we're
the
doing.
human body is resilient, so of course you're not going to die.
I mean, my human body is so resilient that it's like little immune system, which this man doesn't think exists, will like go ass to bed sheets and fucking buckles to cuckles on a motherfucker on some bullshit. It doesn't give a fuck. My body's like, I'm within 10 feet of a foreign pathogen and it's not being that kind of foreign pathogen thing. No, it's like literally the air touched me, bitch. I'm gonna fucking destroy everything. And let me inflame up some shit because I just took the sunlight on me. Bitch, I don't give. That could have been fucking rhinovirus, bitch, but it was a photon. I'm gonna go lifting. I'm gonna work on my fucking deadlift. That's my body, dude. That's just wild.
Die instantly, right? It's going to be a process over time. Eventually, if you
Oh,
keep
titties.
eating rotted meat,
Thank
something's
you,
going to
lemur.
get you.
Holy
whether
shit.
that be a parasite or
This
something.
man is like so refreshing right now. Oh my gosh. I could like pat lemur's little lemur head and just like, you know, avoid the ears because I don't know if lemurs like their ears touched or some shit. I could just be like, you're a sweetheart. You lemur, you're a good one. You're a good one. You're a fucking champion and a good one, and we don't have enough of you. Holy shit. Thank you. You fucking rewinding this breath of fresh air ass motherfucker.
healthier,
Holy
that this is-
shit. Nope. I need to be happy. I don't want to be enraged anymore. I want to be happy. I don't want to be as angry as most people want to be horny anymore. I want to be happy.
Say, you know, you have the secret to healing him and people should reach out to his mom for you. No, dude, you shouldn't be feeding autistic people rotted meat. You're crazy.
He shouldn't feed autistic people at all. Like, my ASD ass would love it if someone would just roll up and fucking make me a grilled goddamn cheese so I can't forget to, right? I would love that. If this man shows up at my house, I'm gonna call the fucking sheriff and be like, Sheriff, you know the pig farmer down the way? Can you go take this there? And sheriff will be like, Miss, I can't do that. That's illegal. And I'll be like, really? Please? Please? Please do it, buddy. I would be so glad. And sheriff would be like, Miss, I'm gonna fucking take you to go see Health and Human Services for a 3-day hold because you just said that bullshit. And I'm gonna take his ass too because he said that bullshit. Like, bro, we'd all be locked up that day. Holy fuck.
The fact that you haven't died yet shouldn't
shit,
be
man.
proof that this is healthy or that this is something that people should be doing.
Yeah, people like Ringling Brothers hired people to go do wild shit with their bodies, inclusive of torture their fucking selves, and they lived for long enough for someone to turn a buck off of it. Like, you can do dangerous shit long enough to make a fucking pocket full of dollars, fistful of nickels, anything you really want. I just did reference 2 old school spaghetti westerns. Yes, you're welcome. Hi. Hello, my fellow homies who also like their occasionally problematic spaghetti westerns. Yo, are those available to watch for like without DMCA yet? Because I could go for some Clint Eastwood after some fucking Fallout in this shit for a minute before we go jump back into Dark Souls. Like, holy, I'm gonna look that up. Hold up, that
The
sounds
human
dope.
body is resilient.
That sounds legit.
So, of course, you're not
I
going to
want
die
that.
instantly, right? It's going to be a process over time.
Ooh-wee.
Eventually, if you keep eating rotted meat, something's going to get you, whether that be a parasite or some other health ailment, right? Eventually, something big is going to get you, and that's going to be the thing that kills you. Like the process is taking place right now. It's not going to be this one-time thing, right? Sometimes it might be. You're basically playing Russian roulette, but you got lucky so far because the human body is resilient. So, you know, you're kind of just sitting there with whatever parasite you've got right now until
This is our current boss in
eventually
Dark Souls.
something gets you. And surprisingly, now this dude has like a girl.
They're currently gating a covenant that I wish to join that I didn't know to join because I already killed the cursed Great Wood. So, hi. If you're gonna be playing Dark Souls 3, a tip from someone who's new to the game, really likes joining the covenants and just having that on hand, definitely go check. Don't spoil everything if you don't want to for yourself, right? Definitely check the covenants page and see what the cutoffs for the covenants are. And possibly, if you really like the heartwarming thing, look at the fucking quest line for like, just look up like the NPCs that have storylines and just see what the fucking like, what the cutoffs are or the fucking soft locks are for their asses. Just if you want to. I'm not telling you what to do, but just saying if you're doing it and you like that shit like me, try that shit. It'll help you. You'll get a little bit out of you'll do some, like, right? Covenants, NPCs. What things block you? That's it. That's all. That's it.
Girlfriend, and she's weird too. So like, it's not like it's a flex or anything,
probably
right?
get
He
that
sits there
list,
and feeds her
honestly.
raw meat, and now she's became a part of his like whole internet
Lockout
persona.
sweater.
So they sit together and they eat raw meat, and it's supposed to be like some romantic kind of thing.
Oh shit, you can just get the lockout guide? Yeah, that's based. Holy shit. Alright, I can shut the fuck up. Wait, did I? Wait a minute. Get started defense. This is not it. This is not it. This is the weapon. Ah, fuck. We tried. Hold up.
When
I'm finding
in
this shit. I
reality,
got you,
it's
cousin.
disgusting. It's just two hippies eating fermented
got
raw
you.
meat together.
Hello.
Got it.
I love
Read
all
it.
of you.
Help me?
And
No, you're fucking
here
up.
I am
Steam?
in Florida, just visiting Scott for a little bit. And we are downing some tomatoes, and soon after,
NPC
some
lockout
raw
for Dark Souls
meat.
3
Just
maybe?
down the hatch, just like that.
Okay, that dress is pretty though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't like the current sleeve situation. Honestly, you're hard pressed to get me. Like, I like spaghetti straps and I like full sleeves. I don't like that 3/4 bullshit. I definitely don't like that 1 1/4 bullshit. But I'm gonna say this with love and respect, that dress is fucking stunning. Holy fuck, my dude. That is some shit. Like, no, I'm not even kidding. That is actually so fucking pretty. That is like that is a breath of fresh air. Like, I fucking like that. I really do. That is so pretty. That is like actually so fucking pretty, bro. Holy shit. Like, I love it. I fucking love it. I 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 found the post we're looking for, by the way. I killed enough time. Wait, greetings, Ash, everyone. His name is Bride. You clear step-by-step procedure to successful achievements in every available quest and rewards. Okay, cool. Yeah, this will help you with your lockouts, right? Right. Just checking. Hold up. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. They will appear. Kill the boss. See, it's a lot of shit. It's more than I wanted, but it's a TLDR on what the wiki will give you. I'm just gonna paste it in chat in case you do want it. If you're watching the fucking VOD, thank you. You're a sweetheart. You have it in the fucking timestamp right the fuck now. So go there, fucking Slay King. Anywho's, I'll find something else if I can.
Alrighty, well,
It's more specific if I can.
enjoy this video.
That dress is so fucking pretty. Your earrings are big ass hoops, and honestly, I'm a hoopy girly too some days. But like, let's be fucking real. Those particular hoops that are bronze or gold do not necessarily work well with the fucking like white flowers, white undershirt of the dress. I'm just saying, I would have gone with like, I get that the flowers have yellow in them, but it's a splash of yellow, and it's a little less prominent than you might catch me with. Unless I had a bracelet to tie it together or an anklet to tie it together, which the person could well be doing. It is pretty fucking cool. It looks really fucking cute, but that's my complaint, is I don't think the earrings flow with it the best. Honestly, if I were to do this, I'd probably go for like wooden hoops. I'm not even kidding. I would get hoops made of wood, big grained ass wood. And yeah, that would be the one. That would be it. That would be the fucking way. That would definitely be it. Holy shit. Wooden hoops? Can I get wooden hoop earrings? Hold on. Bless, I love you. You're so beautiful. Ooh, hold on. Hold your fucking banana roll for a minute. Yo, these are a little too thick, but it's close to what I'm thinking. This is getting closer to what I'm thinking. Yo, hold up. This. Yes. Murder biscuits. Holy shit, that's the one. That one's killing it. Yo, hold up. Ooh, I would have never considered this. I love this. Just as if it weren't such like a dark ring. I want like the wood grain to show through. Maybe they have a different color. I'm so sorry. It's Fashion Souls in the USA today, bitch. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's this way now. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. They have other woods. See, I was thinking like have the wood come up in a clasp to hold it. Let me see if I can just put clasp in here really fast. Hold on. Cause like, hold on. That was it. This is so cool. That's cute. But hold up. This is the one. This is the one. This is the fucking one. I'm gonna possibly get earrings that I like. Oh, this is the one. This is it. This is the fucking it. Yo, oh, this is fucking perfect, motherfucker. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit. Oh, it's exactly what I was thinking. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. I'm in love. Oh my shit. They're so pretty. Oh, I could fucking die on Etsy today. Occasionally I will go to Etsy for some shit that I like tarot cards, a cute little plushie. In this case, I guess earrings. Y'all aren't gonna make fun of me if I roll up with like wooden earrings. This is a little bit too light on the wood for what I was thinking. These are not what I was thinking about, but that is actually the graining on this is what I'm thinking. I want a cylindrical bloop, but I want the prominence of a less patinaed grain. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, brother, you just fucking murdered me. You did it. You did it. Oh, shit, bit. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. Oh, you're perfect. Y'all perfect. Y'all are perfect. You make such beautiful fucking art. Holy fuck, my dude. Y'all need to live forever, because if your artifice is lost, the world's lost. It doesn't matter anymore. Shit can be over. Oh, damn. For a fucking not class B, this is the killer. Ooh, fuck me. You don't even see me in earrings. These headphones don't facilitate earrings. I'd have to change headphones for this. I would do that. You would not even, I would not think twice. See, like, I want this kind of graining. I am usually a throughy. I usually do a quick little throughy with a hooky. Playing hooky with my ears, bitch. I love the way that this is formed, round-wise. Again, we got here from hoop earring clasp. Or, sorry, wooden hoop earring and wooden hoop earring clasp. Only 4 left in stock. Dude, you kill it. Let's go. Make sure when you look at this shit, go check reverse image search. Make sure it is not also on, like, you know, Temu. In general, with love and respect, I'm not trying to shut on anyone's art. I am saying for your own safety and protection, go make sure that it's not like being mass sold and like the prices are disparate. Also, like always, always reverse image search it. Always. It takes 2 seconds to reverse image search it. Do that. Trust me. It takes 2 seconds of your day. You might come through safer. Fuck it. See, I want it to like flatten and lock. That's why I liked the ones that like, see, these are so sick. I would fucking like, okay, I don't like how they look as much, but they're pretty. I don't like how they look on like, how do I put this? How with that dress or how I mostly style my shit, but I love them. I'd have to like really pick the right fucking jeans for this. I'd have to like skinny jeans tucked into my boots. Like fucking definitely like a fucking plaid top that day with like a cool band shirt under it. And you'd catch me with these, but not like how I'm dressed now, not in that dress that we saw earlier, for instance. So that would be how I approach this. They're, on the other hand, they'd rocked a really cute blouse with it. So it's like they're doing it. They're fucking killing it. I just wouldn't have thought of that. And like comfort wise, I likely wouldn't have gone with that one for me as an individual. This one, it's cool. I like the graining, but I like, I do like it. I wish we cut the wood in a different way that's a little less efficacious. But I do fucking like it. This one's killing it. Again, same thing with the grain, but it disguises it better. So I guess the fucking finish or the patina on it hits it harder, I guess. I shouldn't be bitchy. It's really pretty. It's an outstanding fucking piece of art. This one, I didn't expect myself to like a fucking latchy ani like this, but I fucking love it. I want to wear this one as much. Oh, that's so sick. That's so fucking sick. Also, perfect pairing of a top with it, like, right? Because we got this silver shit. Fucking sick. Outstandingly well picked, right? Dope. And it's such a shade that you can easily use this to be the bridge that like blends the gap between your silvers and your bronzes. That's winning. That's epic. I love these hoops though. They're fucking killing it. I do love fucking hoops though. I don't wear hoops. You'll usually catch me in dangly earrings, if anything. Like I can go show you, but I'm gonna take a minute first.
Like it
Not-
better with the ingredients
Give me a minute.
versus plain.
Oh yeah, it's much better with the avocado and the
I need to mask my fucking I need to mask my food poisoning with some avocado so I can get my hippie girl points in. Excuse me. I need my avocado toast of food poisoning, please. Can I have some avocado toast with a side of food poisoning? No, dearest. Ugh. No, y'all don't know what you're missing out on. You just need some high meats, my dude. Again, like now, this brings it a lot back to how like this brings it a lot back to that one dude. Holy shit!
Tomato and
tomato
that's
and
wild.
onion. Yep.
Yep.
Do not. Hey, fucking lovely people who like. Glazing a glizzy periodically because it makes the other person happy. Do not go home with anybody who's like, yeah, I got some high meats. That's a no. That's a fucking nope from me, boys. Just say no and walk away. I don't give a fuck who you are. Somebody's gonna need to hear that. If a motherfucker rolls up and they're like, you wanna put my high meats in your mouth, you call the police. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons not to call them because they're like it's not socially helpful. This is sexual assault and weird fucking misinformation are two weird ones you should just call them for, bro. And like this one, you don't know what the fuck is going to happen other than you're going to find out that it's assault to your gastric system. And I don't know which of those is going to be like the more like in need of their intervention versus more in-depth intervention. Just say no and run and call them. It's the worst that's gonna happen is they'll be like, okay, you called me once, don't waste my time again. Well, you got out of that weird shit, bro, and you didn't hear somebody talk about high meats going down your fucking glizzy hole. Just saying, with love and respect. Just do it. The fucking worst that'll happen is they'll be like, okay now, you whippersnap, you fucking silly little goose, you called me once about it and you sounded scared, so we're here to come check it out. We're gonna help you get home, okay? We want to make sure you get home safely. They'll just be like that. Trust me. They'll just be like that. It's fine. You'll no regrets. Trust me. And then they'll be like, okay, well, write this down. So if this happens again, we'll know what to talk about this person with, and we'll keep record of it. All right, good. You want them to do that, right? Because that might end up getting to Health and Human Services eventually, and it might be helpful for the next person. And then also, the worst that'll happen, even if you're fucking wrong, they'll just be like, you know what? You were wrong. I'm sorry. We'll drive you home. Where do you want to go? And that's it. That's all. Dude, just say no to high meats. Okay? Good. Thank you. Fucking love you. Don't die.
Hello, loves.
Holy shit.
This is pastured chicken, tomatoes, onion, avocado, and juice of half a lemon. Very yummy. This is my first meat meal in like 2 days because I was nauseous and bedridden the day after eating like 19 oysters. That is from detox, not food poisoning. Alrighty. I love y'all.
Did you talk to your doctor? Because I'm sorry, if your doctor doesn't tell you that it's detox, not food poisoning, even if your doctor tells you that, I'm gonna say go to the hospital, right? What's the worst they're gonna say? Oh, well, you were overreacting or not overreacting. Okay, well, just be okay out there. Oh, you don't have insurance? Oh, we can't do nothing then. Oh, well, you're fine. We'll charge you. We'll adapt our fucking payment plan and not actually try to bankrupt you then. Oh, let's go. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
It's only rotting over there.
Brother.
It's only rotting on the top.
Open it for the camera.
Oh my
About to
gosh.
make a bitch
Oh my gosh,
normalize
this is gonna
calling
explode.
everybody about shit. Holy fuck. Damn. I don't even like phone
can't
calls.
open this.
I'm about to be normalizing the phone calls to people who are qualified till I fucking drop dead. God damn. This is some shit. My dude.
Ooh.
Smell it.
Oh my gosh. That smells like a sweet teriyaki sauce is what that smells like. That smells delicious, actually.
See, the new ones are
Let
popping.
me smell.
It's not gonna smell like anything yet. Okay, you wanna open this?
Let's see. That one is potent.
I don't mean to harp on this or to like give them shit. I pronounce some things weird too, and I don't mean weird to demean it, but I say rum a lot instead of room. And my grandmother said mountain instead of mountain. So and she also said library instead of library. Okay. So I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, if you like articulate potent like this, I think you're charming. I think you are just outstandingly charming if you articulate potent the way this person did.
That one is potent.
Oh, that's so charming. That's adorable. Well, that's why the fucking high meats person is obviously predating on this person. They have outstanding fucking the way that the control of the fucking articulation. Oh, that is. I would also fall in love with articulation that tight in a heartbeat, dude. In a heartbeat. Ugh, winner. Please do not eat raw meat chicken dinner. Holy shit, my dude.
Like shaking the jar to get more.
Can someone call park services? I seem to think they might arrest these people on spot too. Someone call the park's owner. I think they will take these people out.
Oh, be careful.
No,
Be
not
careful.
like pew pew. Like, excuse
fall
me.
out.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Hey, let me see it. It's good. It's good. Okay, I want to put it back.
I'm not gonna. It's not gonna.
Oh my
It's not
god.
gonna fall.
Motherfuckers happy about life like me. I get that. Okay, you know what? I was bitchy about the silver of the earrings. Now, I also have those shoes, so check it. Those particular kicks, they have silver grommets. So they actually paired really well today. Like, I retract every, like, criticism if I've levied inappropriately and said that I had a criticism towards their fit. I have to pull it back. The silver grommets on those kicks, the way you fucking, like, it's impossible for those kicks to not go well with silver shit. You want to work in silver and bronze? You know what kicks to wear, dude. Easy. Easy. Those are the kicks to do it. They keep wearing the same dress, but they have a different top under it all the time. This is concerning me. Has someone called Health and Human Services? Can someone tell this person's social worker what this person is up to? Like, I'm just saying, as a bitch who likes sitting crisscross applesauce on goddamn everything, if I'm wearing the same clothes for multiple days, you can best believe there's a person who's qualified you can hit up on the fucking phone or the text or some shit or email who'll be like, yo, your girl's not changing clothes and is doing some freaky ass bullshit in the park. You need to come and check this out. Like, y'all, if I do some weird ass shit like this, they're like, wearing the same shit, whatever. Like, that's maybe don't let me forget it. The like wearing the same shit every day, doing some weird shit with your body, sitting crisscross applesauce on the nasty ass ground in the park where the fucking puppies get their poopy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just assume that if you see that somebody has a qualified individual, you can tell. I'm not trying to generalize people, but just try, see what happens. This homie's looking like one of the homies right now, getting predated on by a goober. God damn, bruh. You deserve better.
All of it.
And you know I'm not fucking on some bullshit, because they've had a black striped top on. Don't even fuck with me. It's like they got a uniform, right? This dress goes over some other shit. What is their situation like? Are they okay? Is there someone looking for them? Are they safe? Don't even fuck with me. Those hoops are fucking ballin'. I love those hoops. And I've dated some dudes who were fucking be on some bullshit, I swear to fuck. I've dated a lot of dudes who just like being shirtless with their hairy chest and their long fucking hair and their like back and leg hair just blowing in the wind, right? On the ground doing some weird shit. It's when you mix like, okay, no, first off, there was some shit to deal with there. But also, all right, I'm just saying when they start mixing in some like additional shit, like just to be more direct, right? My homie who comes to mind, yeah, he continued to think that he could like literally eat anything he wanted to, any number of calories as long as it was keto. And he would continue to lose weight in line with what his doctor said, because he told his doctor about like how his health, he goes to his checkup to get his fucking shit done, and then he'd go off and on his own and he'd scheme about, well, how do I take care of my health like my doctor says? I'm a 6'5" individual, and they can't tell that I'm obese because my doctor tells me I am, and it's harming my health. So how do I fix this? I'll just eat any number of things I want as long as I keep it keto, and it's like no calories, bitch. Like, no, you're ignorant. I'm sorry. Love and respect, bro. You're fucking, I would tell him to his goddamn face he was ignorant and why he was fucking wrong, and to go talk to his doctor. There's a reason that man left me. I'm a fucking buzzkill. I'll buzzkill all fucking day. I don't give a shit. Most halal shit in the world would be a buzzkill. Let's go. Do it. Do it because you fucking need to. There's a fly on you, bitch. What? It's on your fork. Don't eat outside. There's flies.
Can I just swallow it?
Yeah.
The fly? Okay, I gagged eventually. We got there. Sorry. I do love the kicks with with those earrings, so they do bring it together. Alright, so let me think. It's cool, because like it's cool. As long as we live. As long as we just keep living and we can keep doing it. Obviously. Holy shit. Where is Lemur? Lemur, I need you to fucking talk so I stop being maulding. Lemur, talk. I'm maulding too much. Lemur's actually just a wholesome breath of fresh air. Like, it's really well edited, by the way. Because Lemur will rage bait you. If you're reacting, Lemur's got you. And then Lemur will come on and give you a moment where Lemur speaks fucking truth to the people. Maybe, you know, hits an oversimplification occasionally, but will take that ass L and will accept it in public. Like one who fucking cares do. Please, Lemur, just talk. Don't let them keep on. I'm actually irate, bro. Please. Lemur's gonna save us. Please, buddy. Please. Please.
Either
Lemur?
that or placebo, but yes. I'm
Yeah.
happy
Lemur,
now.
talk.
Yeah. Feeling better?
Mm-hmm.
Lemur. Lemur, please say words. Lemur, please say words. Lemur. Why does it look like weed and shit together? It looks like somebody... Close your eyes if you don't like that. Hold on, I'll tell you when it's done. If you want.
Feeling better?
Those earrings are pretty fire. Why does it look like somebody literally mixed weed and poop in a jar? I'm not even kidding. Why does it dead ass look like weed poop? Like, it looks like not the fucking poop of shake out of your grinder. It looks like some... Actually, it does look like somebody got that trichromy ass shake and just put it with poo inside of a... Don't open your eyes yet, bitch. Inside of a goddamn jar. All right, hold up. I'll tell you when it's gone. It's not on camera, but I don't... If you're closing your eyes for your delicate ass sensibilities like I sometimes do, it's not on camera, but a man is about to eat it anyway, and you know what it looks like. So probably just know that. I'll tell you when that part's done. It's a little too on the nose for poop, plus weed. Just saying. Oh, this man's not eating it. He's feeding it to someone. Like, could someone just, like, take a clip of this and just send it to Health and Human Services? Like, just clip this and then send this clip to, like, every state's branch of Health and Human Services. Hit up Canada, every fucking province. Hit up Mexico, every fucking prefecture. Hit up everywhere. Tell the people to be on the lookout. See if this lovely dressed person, right? Oh, they changed their top and their dress. Bomb. That's what's up. Earrings are fucking fire, though. I love them. I used to wear my same earrings all the time, my little janglies. Anywho's, clip this shit. Please send this to people who can help. Like, they can help. People can help. People who are qualified and not that man can help. Holy shit. Brother, we're done. Okay, it's still going on. It's peak gross. It's peak gross and it's still happening. Oh, you can look now? Because now they're... Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can look now, because it's just, like, them looking smug on camera. In case you did, save your delicate-ass sense of fucking abilities, goddamn. Holy shit, my dude.
What is it?
You gotta swallow it, stick out your tongue for the camera.
Could someone please be so kind as to tell Legal Eagle that this is fucking... Holy shit, somebody tell Legal Eagle about the downstream effects of Liver King. Maybe he wants to make another class action lawsuit. Holy shit. You would not catch me dead joining a class action in most cases. I'll throw hands
I'm still
myself,
working
bitch. I
on
don't
it.
give a fuck. I'll lose on my pedigree. They look less smug. Like, I like how the smug is just evaporated. They look so happy to be like, look at what we did, Ma, no hands. Even though they pulled it up to their mouth with forks while holding a jar. At least she got through it. She could literally say, look, Ma, no hands, because this man just fed it to her. This one time, my ex and I were at the pier, just like chilling as one does. Like, I personally like going to sit by the water. I love the smell of like seagull shit and fucking ocean water. It's fucking delicious. It's of a scent. It's weird. It's fucking nasty, but like, it reminds me of boat time, okay? And so, like, for whatever reason, he was having a hard time like figuring out how to wash his goddamn hands. Nasty motherfucker. And so he and his like pier friends were like, I would bitch about why I think like catch and release is a little problematic, but I would still be present with them and I would still like love to hang out with my homies, right? Like I will do both. I hope you get that shit. Right? So little homie would be like, my hands are covered in from like poop from putting the fish back. Oof. And fish blood. I can't do it no more. And my ass would be like, honey, because I'd already bitched about it enough. I could just like, at that point I'd bitched enough. I could just feed him. So he was like, honey, can you put that dank antipasto? Can you put that fucking, those pickled veggies and that fucking, like, holy shit, you brought pasta and pickled veggies. Can you put that in my mouth? Yo, you're so fucking good. Best fucking bitch ever. And I'd be like, yeah. And then his fucking peer friends would look at me and be like, My hands are dirty too. It was kind of weird for me because like the people were like a cute couple, and it was like doubly weird because like I was doing this for my dude, so that was like whatever. And then this other couple's like, "Can you put food in my mouth too with your hands?" And I'm like, "Okay." And then they would like get their fucking drunk person lips all over my fingers, and I was just that was fucking disgusting. The people, I love them. Don't get your fucking drunk, slobbery lips on the homie's fingers. Would I take chopsticks next time to feed these bitches? Yes. Would I change anything? I would. I would take chopsticks to feed bitches. I would get a head count before I went there and pack several extras. I would take my nice little metal ones from home for my dude and I, and maybe the homie, because like she was always like really sweet to me, even when like her dude was fucked up and on some bullshit. We just like talk shit and hang out. And like when I say really sweet, I mean we would sit there and talk shit on our dudes together when they were fucking up and just look at them and be supportive of each other. This is why I'm single. I will just look at a motherfucker and like say I love you and then start talking shit on their actions when they do some decrepit ass fucking ignorant shit. I don't give a fuck. With love and respect, I will tell you how I feel to the face every time. Shit, dude. It's like it is giving of this shit. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got the right frame. Look it's that fucking frame of smug. Look at this shit melt. This is what beaches look like when you feed them on the pier though. They don't want to get their hands dirty. Just if you want to make friends on the pier, and you want free beer, you roll up there with pickled veggies and some fucking pasta, and you just start feeding people, and you're just like, your hands are dirty. Oh, I keep washing mine between people. Let me bring this to you. I have forks. Do you want it? Do you want that? And I have chopsticks. You want that? Not just like offer, but if they just like you want free beer and they're fucked up as shit, it's cleaner than their hands. Fucking bet. Roll up on the pier with pickled veggies and pasta. A second somebody looks hungry, oh, and fucking tomatoes and olives. That's how I fucking, bro. I pulled me that's how come that man was like, I'm taking you home. I'm telling mom about you. That man's mom loves me. All right. To this day, we can still talk about cool culinary shit. I just don't try to bother her too much because like she's doing her own shit. But like, bro, that's the way you fucking pick up a dude. I'm just telling you. You want to fucking pick up a dude? You want to pick up a good dude? Like a good family, good mother, like good dad to go talk to when you're done with their ass because they're bullshit and they're fucking doing some ignorant shit. Go to the pier with them when their hands are nasty. Get the fucking olives, get them a handful of fucking olives, some fucking like pasta, and some fucking pickled veggies on a fucking fork with some fucking cut ass fucking tomatoes. You're gonna meet yourself a man who'll take you home. Mama will teach you how to make some damn good food too. I'm just saying, like that's how you meet the one. That's how you do some shit. The one, as in the one family who you're like, your mother-in-law material, bitch. Let's go. Damn, it works.
I'm still working on it.
Hundreds of times. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, shit, dude.
You just gotta force it down. Swallow muscles.
Again, he calls this shit high meats. Okay? So as we go, just remember, in case I risk making you gag, hold up. Okay, cool. This man dead ass will call this shit, in quotes, high meats. Now, if I heard a dude being like, hey, baby, you look good. You could be a model. Want to put your hot meats in my mouth? Or put my hot meats in your mouth? I can't fucking words right now. I would be fucking horrified. Either way, I'd be horrified. Like, honestly, I'm just going to point it out. People who are like, if someone ever uses high meats or roast beef to refer to someone's privates, maybe leave. I'm just saying. I hope the person with the pretty dress, the outstanding style taste is getting the fuck out of here. Like, I really hope. Because this looks like they could be a homie, right? They dress like the homies. They carry themselves like the homies. They're willing to go blow for blow with bullshit like the homies. I respect that. I love their earring pairing with their fucking kicks. It's so fucking sick. Especially knowing they got the same kicks on today. That dress is like even more fucking matchy and tight. It's so the matching there is tight as fuck. The way that they are incorporating the fucking earrings as a way to bring in certain coloration with the fucking jacket buttons and rivets. So they know that they're fucking wearing the best kicks in the world, bitch, with the fucking silver rivets in them. Ugh, shit, man. That's how you do. This motherfucker knows how to clean up. They are dapper as shit. Holy fuck. This dude. I can see why you found this man.
You just gotta force it down. Your swallow muscles.
Yeah. How you feel about that? That creeps you out too?
Nasty. So good.
Based.
Honestly, that shit proves
Thank you,
that
Lemur.
anybody can find.
Oh, I love when Lemur takes over and talks in place of them. It's so much. It's a win. I'm going to shut the fuck up and let Lemur talk because Lemur is my breath of fresh air and my break from whatever I just subjected all of you outstanding people to. Thank you. Lemur's such a fucking breath of fresh fucking air. I hope Lemur's doing good today. I hope you're well, homie. Eek. I can't type. No, we're about to. Hi. Wacky Goofball Goober Dude. That's his name now. I don't care what his username is. Oh, it's this shit? Scott Lives. Not to be grim, but if you keep that shit up, not for long, homie, you gotta stop that, clean it up, don't do that. That's dangerous.
So good.
Honestly, that shit proves that anybody can find love because look at the
Really,
shit that
dude.
this woman is able to go through to prove that she agrees with this
Right.
guy's philosophies, right? Did you
See,
see
this is when I would just call my ex a fucking goober when he'd talk about like misinformation and keto shit. I'd just be like, honey, that's an intervention for diabetic people. Why are you taking diabetic people's shit away? They need to live, you fucking goober. When their doctor tells them to, that's when they do keto, you fucking goober. Holy shit, man.
that black tar that she drank from the bottom of that
Ew, it was
fermented meat?
gross.
That's disgusting, dude.
Mhm.
She's able to go those lengths for her boyfriend, right? It's wild. I guess that's what true love is, apparently. Eating rotten meat for
You know what? When you meet a homie that makes you feel cozy, you'll do some shit. Yeah, that's true.
your
That is
loved
true.
one. But in all actuality, this has to be coming out of desperation from both of them. They're both crazy individuals. They're both, pseudoscience believing hippies, right? So they have to find somebody who they connect with. And it
Shit,
just
dude.
goes to show
Valid.
that there's somebody
homie's
out
right.
there for everyone. You guys know what they say. Every Joker needs his Harley Quinn. And
I've
this
never
dude
heard
is
it phrased that
definitely-
way. Ever in my fucking many years of being a shit kicking goober. That's wild. Valid. It's wild. That's fucking wild, bro.
fucking Joker, the way that he's just
That shit
eating
goes
rotten
hard. That
meat,
goes
you know
well
what I
off
mean?
the
I don't even
tongue.
think the Joker
That's
would do
nifty.
some shit like that, man.
Never.
Completely insane.
The Joker wouldn't even feed that to people. Like, that's some shit that Bizarro World Superman eats because he's in Bizarro World. That's some shit that, like, Bizarro World has as, like, rich people food. That's where you find that.
Insane individual.
Damn,
But
brother.
that's enough of that. Let's move on to some of his recipes. I just wanted to end this video.
If motherfucker had the audacity to go and say, and I quote, that I will not quote it exactly, fuck that. Little homie wanted to feed fucking fermented, decaying berries to a man because of autism spectrum disorder. Autistic bitch, you're gonna say that's because your brain, it's not only because of, but your genes told your brain not to prune synapses and neurons. You have more connections in there. You've got more fucking neuronal density. You... Bitch, you don't cure that by doing galaxy gas or high meats. That's not how you do.
Off
That's how you end up in the hospital.
with looking at his process of not only
Possibly the grippy sock one that keeps you on 3-day holds. Like, deadass, somebody on this tip, just institutionalize them with love. Just trust me, just do it. Do it because it's the right thing to do.
only fermenting raw meat,
Brother.
but also eating it. Some of the recipes that he makes and how he jars and ferments his meat.
I'm taking this raw meat, cutting it into small pieces,
Oh,
filling
there's
jars
more,
halfway,
bitch.
sticking it in my cooler in the back of my van, and opening it every.
Lemur leaves us with this for 5 minutes of this man just cooking. But the thing is, he doesn't cook. Lemur, please tell me you step it. 5 minutes of my life.
Every
God damn.
day until it stinks like dead animal a half mile down the street. That's called high meat.
You know, if you didn't like only consume alcohol that was like kind of like to the point of it, in your words, burning your nose, and further, high meat. Oh, honestly, if you're smoking weed all the time and you're getting fucking drunk all the time, there's no big whoop you're not gonna be able to smell that good. Your little sniffer can't do the same shit. Okay, that makes sense. This is why I would like, oh my shit. I do like to like, I do find it classy, but also weird when people like slosh their glass around. Cause like fucking, speaking of lolcows, King Cobra JFS will slosh his little drink around sometimes. And it looks weird because he'll have like wine with chocolate in it and other weird shit he puts in there, and a Monster. Don't put Monster in your wine. We found another VOD on it. They get the preservatives and more discourse on posts. The preservatives can kill it if you're trying to make it like that, dude. It's
Okay, I made a batch
weird.
of high meat last week and it wouldn't ferment. It was just growing mold and it wasn't even getting sticky. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not even like getting black. So I was like, okay, maybe.
Or it did stink and your fucking nose is soldered and welded shut because you keep burning it with like weed smoke, alcohol, and high meats. That is like that is the holy trinity of you can't smell now. Like, you can't smell because you fucked up, bro.
Maybe the
Goddamn.
outside of the meat I got had chemicals. So this time I'm cutting off the outside layer of the meat just in case.
Bitch, water is a chemical. Are you fucking twisted? Like H2O is a H2O2 and H2O are different things. If a dude walks into a bar and asks the bartender for H2O, he gets a glass of water. So whatever. I do smell like I took a shower last night and fresh fucking linens. Go fuck yourself, bitch. How are you? I love you. Another dude walks into a bar and he's like, and the bartender's like, what do you want to drink? And bro's like, I'd like some H2O too. That man dies. Because he drank peroxide, motherfucker. What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, you don't want more oxygen to like, I'll go oxidize and fall off of its fucking pear. You don't want it to go oxidize your insides. There's a reason I call fucking peroxide liquid fire. It's oxidization sensation. Pour it on some fucking surface and kill the like reset that microbiome, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro.
There's chemicals and I'm going to eat that fresh later. And then I'm going to be taking meat from the middle.
Wait,
so
why
I
do we
can
have
guarantee there's no
pre-rolls?
chemicals.
How'd I fuck up?
And so look, the meat has to be fresh, never frozen. You want it to
Bitch,
be
I got
grass
you.
fed if
Hold
you're
up.
fermenting it. You cut into small pieces because you want a
Watch.
large
I
surface
got
area
you.
for the bacteria to grow. You only fill the jars.
Hold on, I got you. Igloo needs to be reminded that there's a YouTube that doesn't have ads on it. If you care, bro. Alright.
Halfway up because you need air for the
Some
bacteria to
whore
grow in the meat. And the jars have to be well
least-
rinsed.
no, not
because
only.
when they come, they have
No, you
chemical.
can have anaerobic babies. You can have anaerobic bacteria. So that's some shit, actually. Anaerobic bacteria, bitch. Have you heard of it? Iframes, bitch. You heard about them? I'm not playing Dark Souls 2 right now. I'm playing 3. I need to kill a boss, join a covenant. But like, goddamn, bruh. Iframes, bitch. You heard of him? Apparently his stomach hurt of some iframes. Iframes to fucking reasonability and common sense. Holy shit. What a bitch. Alright. Welcome back, Iggy. This man, let me just indoctrinate you really quick. Let me crash course that ass. Hold up. To all you who have been here the whole goddamn time, I'm sorry. Let me fuck with
Later.
Igloo.
And then I'm going to be taking.
This is how this
Hey
started.
guys, I got that fermented pork again. I'm deficient in trichinosis, so this is how I'm healing that.
Let's hit the highlights. I got you, cousin. 1 second.
I want the darkest piece because it's the most fermented.
Begins the video by making fun of his stimming, first of all.
Yeah, you make fun of shit I do. I'm just gonna fuck with you. Then again, I'm a big bitch and I stand on my bullshit. I'll just give you fucking hell and high water, goddammit. Oh my gosh, there's 3 entrances of the word cure. Here it is.
jars for weeks on end. I mean, there's so many flaws in this dude's logic.
Sweet
If you look in the
Jesus.
comments,
Jesus
there's a
can't
bunch
help
of
you.
people trying to point out that the shit that he says is stupid and doesn't make sense. But every
No,
time
I
he
like
just
those
replies
bitches.
with 2 words, and he says fake science. Here's a few of his best
me get
videos
Tyler
where
all on
he's
this note.
giving his explanations on why he does stuff and trying to give some kind of like scientific basis for the shit that he says. And he also
Scientific.
tries to give advice to like Darius. If you don't know who Darius is, it's this person on Instagram.
I don't know Darius, but as a fellow ASD person who benefits from a support structure and has support needs, we should be buddies. Let's hang out. We'll talk shit together. We can talk about how it's funny that ASD people are in media portrayed as like assholes, but truthfully and in research, it's like we usually are willing to sacrifice ourselves because we think something is right, but we will underserve and disservice ourselves. Like this is just my favorite take from research. It's a favorite take from analysis rather. And it's really cute. Nothing is a given. People are individuals. You can't generalize groups. That makes you a prejudiced prick. Anyway, we move. We could just talk about shit like that together. We could just be nuanced pilled bitches, just sitting there talking shit, having fun, kicking it back and forth. That sounds great. Let's keep this person away from that fucking goober.
That has gone.
And then I can just talk shit on this goober on my own platform and not bring Darius in that shit because Darius deserves better. How about that? Let's go. Let's make this happen. This should be our Christmas. I want this. Can I have that for Christmas? I don't even celebrate Christmas or holidays, not because I don't believe that they're important to do. It's just that my family's dead and I moved away from my friends to get away from an asshole. And I just don't have shit to do, so I just work on it or I clean or some shit. I don't care. I just do whatever works. And that's what works. Cleaning, cooking, chilling, playing games on Twitch. Fuck it, let's go.
Viral. They
Darius
have
looks nifty.
autism, and
Let's hang
sometimes
out.
they stim, and their stims have
Like, we
gone
could be
viral.
buddies.
So
Let's
he tries
fuck
to
it.
say
Fuck
that
it.
Darius could cure his autism in a couple years.
See, I'm
by
not a bitch. I know to not even mention the stem. I'll just be chilling like, yo, homie, what you looking at? What's interesting today? What video games have you been playing? I like sparkly water because my tummy hurts. I'll even put down my asshole shit. I'll be happy for 5 minutes.
doing his fermented meat diet.
Tell me about the shit you love and find interesting. That's what I'll fucking talk to Darius about. That's what I talk to anybody about, honestly. What do you love? What makes you happy? What makes you excited? Because if I hear some motherfucker tell me that any of that shit is high meats, I'm gonna shoot their shit down. I'm gonna call the fucking Health and Human Services on their ass. I'm gonna find a social worker for their fast. I'm gonna make sure they get fucking institutionalized for at least 3 goddamn days. I don't give a fuck, cousin. We're going. Like, nah, bitch. That's some fucking ignorant fucking self-harm shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here with that. Nah, bitch. You're fucking up. I'm a
You
fucking.
know that autistic guy, Darius, the one who's like, ew, ew. So with the primal diet,
Don't mock people's shit. Just don't. You don't know what goes on in their bodies. Just leave it.
you can actually heal autism. Like with his condition, he could be talking and functioning
Misinformation.
normally in about 3 years.
Misinformation.
If he followed the moldy raspberry protocol.
Because you can't do galaxy gas to cure ASD, in quotes, cure. Because your brain, since you were a babby, hasn't been pruning neuronal connections and you have, synapses. So you have more neuronal density in your brain. So effectively, when people are like, I want a big brain, I want lots of shit, they're joking about like wanting to become ASD people. You know, that's wild, isn't it? People talking about big brain this, big brain that. If they fucking read a book, they'd know they're joking about being ASD people. That's what's funny as fuck. Neuronal connections, what's more density of them do? Well, it makes pain hurt more, and I have less emotional regulation, right? That's it. It doesn't make you dead ass smarter. It means like I feel pain harder. I see brightness brighter. I have no regulation of my happy or my sad And it's just like, badoo, badoo. I have less regulation, not none. I got some, but like, I'll get happy and I'm like, woo, boys, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah, motherfucker. And like, that's one thing, but like, that's it. It doesn't make you smarter outright. That's from reading books and being in an environment that encouraged me to learn till the day I died under the auspice that no one will ever know enough and we have to continue to grow ourselves and our education relentlessly as it's the only thing we really have. That's what that's from. Oh, and just living in an integrated area around a lot of people with different experiences and just talking with them, possibly growing up like intermittently speaking English and French and Mandarin and Spanish. Maybe that might help. Like talking to doctors and people who were fucking dishoused and treating them equally. That's what this comes from. That's how this mouth is made. That's how you get this fucking legitimately erudite shit and you roll with it. You want to be an erudite bitch? Try that. That's the fucking workshop tool. Do it and win.
So if there's any way we could convince his mom about the primal diet and get him to do the diet properly, it can heal. There's been conditions like his that have fully healed in about 3 years. If you don't do the moldy berries, it takes 7 years. So like, that would be pretty amazing testimonial if we got him on the diet.
This man is only thinking about propagating his bullshit. So there's a thing about viral-based life on the earth. We're just gonna make a little tangent, right? So what a viri wants to do, right? Its dream, its goal, but they're not alive. They don't have thoughts. Don't humanize or don't anthropomorphize like viral existence. They're not alive. They are packets of RNA that take over like living tissue, and the living tissue is still alive. The living cells are alive. Sorry, not tissue. The cells of which the viral matter, the materia, the particle infects is alive. And then it is rewired by RNA being forcefully inserted in it, like the virus is like, I got some high meats for you. Open your fucking trap, bitch. Fuck off. And it drops its pants. And then the virus is like in the cell. And now the virus is like thrusting the cell around because it's not the virus isn't alive. But the virus is basically a fucking like a strap-on for your cells. It like changes them up a little bit and makes them operate differently and they do some other shit. That's what a virus is, buddy, right? Little motherfucker is doing that to society. He's strapping onto shit. He's being a strap on to society.
Chemicals in it. If
That's
there's chemicals
weird.
in the jar, chemicals in the meat, it will not ferment and actually give you food poisoning and make you super sick. Food poisoning.
Water is a chemical. Hydrogen peroxide is a chemical. Your skin is a constituent aggregate of chemicals assembled into a complex lattice that sustains your immune system. Talk about this man who doesn't believe in immune systems, in quotes. You know what? Your skin is your biggest organ and a fundamentally important part of your immune system.
It's not from the bacteria, it's from the
Just saying.
mutation caused by cooking
saying.
or chemical exposure. So you
enjoy
store the
that.
jar somewhere
Follow
dark,
that
not
thought.
where there's light, because then it's going to dry. And you want it to get juicy and ferment until it turns into this black liquid that burns your nose and fucking, it's like,
Oh my god, it's so gross. What he says, this black liquid that burns your nose, bro.
liquor.
Shit's
And you can
nasty.
smell it a half mile down the street and it makes you gag. That's how you know it's good, okay? So this is going to be very nice. Hopefully it actually ferments this time. It makes you high and happy because it feeds the brain like nothing else. And it's fucking amazing. These are my raw, fresh, never frozen meat jars that I'm opening every day to
jars.
ferment until it smells
I'm so sorry, hold up.
and happy because it feeds the brain like
It's funny to
nothing
hear it out
else.
loud.
And
weird
it's
too.
fucking amazing. These are my raw, fresh, never frozen meat jars that I'm opening every day to ferment until it smells like dead animal and you can smell it half a mile down the street. That's how you know when it's ready. It's
Ew.
getting black. It smells super good.
What a gross.
And so look, I have this third jar. The second one, the first, second are good. The third jar and the other ones,
They're
they're growing
grossy.
mold. They're not turning black and they're not getting stinky. So I'm like, okay, maybe the meat I had chemicals on it. I don't understand
bitch.
why, because the other meat that's good was from the same place. I cleaned the jars very
What a
well. So this
gross
next
batter
batch,
fucking
I
cunt.
only take the meat from the middle to see if it works better.
It's the same tomato sauce, but this time it's too liquidy.
I think I'm gonna start sucking the juice out of the tomato again like I used to, or just maybe suck out half of it.
Okay, now it is really easy to get me to like eat tomatoes too, honestly. I do be loving those little fuckers. My friends and I were talking about tomatoes and potatoes the other day and being old bitches and not having as much salt, right? I'm just saying, I do like tomatoes and potatoes, but I also like my French fries. Honestly, that's probably what I'm gonna have for lunch today. Is like I have like frozen ass waffle fries. In a little bit, I'm gonna get up for some fucking not like a little bit, in a while, I'm gonna get up for some fucking waffle fries. That'll be our fucking lunch together. Once I've launched Fallout and eaten raw meat in Fallout from bloat flies or
I
blood
guess it was just the
whatever's.
tomato this time. The sauce is still good, but I'm starting to get a little bit
Bacteria fear is schizo? No. You don't even know what this word means, bitch. Go back to school.
bored
Bitch.
of it.
Fuck you.
I think I need to put a hot
Bitch.
pepper in it.
Goddamn
That'd make
bitch.
it nice.
Fuck you.
And the thing is, really, like, not having butter is a big deal. The raw, never frozen, no salt butter is extremely important to be satisfied. The meat fat does not satisfy. Even drinking cream on the side, like, you can't mix cream with meat, but like later in the day, it's still not enough. Like, if you like say you can't get butter, but you can get milk, you have to fucking make the butter. It's extremely important. Like, I cannot be satisfied without it.
Based. See, here's the thing. I like the Legion arm a little bit. It's quite novel, but like when I ever am like trying to beat a boss, I don't use the Legion arm, you know? No, it's a prereq to be shirtless to believe in pseudoscience. So I once dated this dude, right? He never wear a shirt worth of shit. But like he would spout off about how like, you know, he had like hairy back, hairy legs, hairy chest, you know, the good things in life. But every so often, okay, here's the thing. I got sensory processing shit going on, and that occasionally is too much. So I would be like, honey, I don't want to be touched right now. Yeah. But anyway, right? He also had some pseudoscience shit in his head. Needed to talk to the med. Um, so he would think that if he were eating keto, he could eat literally anything and it not be in the calories wouldn't count. Now he was a 6'5" man, right? So you in his case, with his like what doctory shit happens, and like I'm not gonna say his name, so we're just gonna talk about an abstract. It's hard, and as a fitness nerd, it's hard to tell if someone is clinically obese when they get past a certain height, and it still has negative health outcomes. So they need to talk to their doctors. This is why you all need to talk to your goddamn doctors, right? So his doctor was like, "You got to lose weight. You're obese." And he didn't, you know, you look at him and you're like, but you're tall and skinny. You don't know where it's distributed. When you are like, there's more vertical height, there's more volume of human in skin lattice to tuck like engorged adipose tissue around, right? So, bro wouldn't know. So he'd be like, okay, I can eat anything if it's keto. And it's not going to be a single calorie, but that is the most ignorant bullshit because keto is a thing prescribed by doctors to diabetic people who are clearly not being told to be in severe caloric deficits. Right? Cool beans. It's like people forget that keto is a thing that's prescribed by doctors to fucking diabetic people who are always underserved societally. Anyways, so like that meant like honestly, it's shirtless dudes just believe pseudoscience. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. If they got back hair, nut hair, leg hair, chest hair, ask him if he knows how to shower. I'm being real, right? There's like a decent chance that like he doesn't know how to shower. I'm just gonna be honest. Like that's a thing. That's a litmus test for like some goober shit. Do y'all not have plushies? Like, I don't give a fuck how your floor in bed looks. Where are your plushies at? You got plushies? Winner, winner. I like plushies too, bro. Let's go. Yep, plushie, plushie, plushie. Best room in the world. Got plushies in it. I love plushies. Plushie, more plushie. The perfect kicks. This is the kind of kicks that that dude's fucking girl was wearing. Maybe this is her room. Got a cute hoodie in there. I don't know, man. Love lost. Yeah, maybe, honestly. Did that say lost foods or lost fossils? I can't read, even with my glasses on. I don't know. It's cute plushie. I like it. I'm here for that. Plushie, plushie, plushie. I love plushies, bro. It's a winner, winner. Ah, shit. You tightened it. Fuck, man. Oh, you got plushies, though, so that's what matters. That's a lot of fucking work. Holy shit, you put effort in. You fucking swing that motherfucking. You get to have a 9 iron and you get to like pop the first thing that pisses you off today, but you got a clean room. Not just a clean room. The effort you put into this, brother, that is wild. You would not catch me doing all this effort in a day. That is tightened and tidied. That is so pretty on this fucking net too. Oh shit, bro. Dude, I couldn't do this shit that fast. That's wicked. Oh, you got your wall shit. You're proud of yourself, old cousin. You get that. You deserve to be proud. Why is there like, do not put your waifu on the wall, okay? I don't care if it's Markiplier you're thirsting after or some other shit. No more waifus on walls. We got that? Alright, cool. No more wall waifu. What is this? Why is there wall waifu? Right? No Markiplier on your wall. That's indicative of wall waifu. Putting Markiplier on your wall is basically wall waifu. Not kidding. You know I'm right. You know I'm fucking right. That is some pretty plushy placement. Ooh, puppers. Ooh, baby. You got a baby? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, that's a lot of effort you put into this. That's sick. That is super cool. That is so pretty. Good on you. You put a lot of effort. Ooh, got rid of the fucking notebook. Let's go. That's a lot of work. That is hard work. That is a lot of hard work. You deserve all your plushy time. Anybody fucks with you, you bring them here. I'll fuck them up. Knock their fucking titties and elbows off. Fuck them. All right, Legion Arms in Liza Pie. No, we're going back to that. You're not saved yet. I got hairy legs. I know, right? Me too now, thank you. So they're fun, but like honestly, this one, unless it's upgraded, isn't funny, right? I've tried to fuck with this one, but it's kind of irritating. Like the timing of it is worth practicing because it's like a bit slower, like an Elden Parry, and it might help you practice those kind of timings. That's what I have to say about the Aegis. Puppet Sling is fine. The mine one, I don't even like this. The fire and the acid and the other one, they have a point, right? Lightning, fire, acid. This one's technique. So advance, 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 technique, 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 technique. I think this is technique in advance, right? I think it skews to technique mostly in some of these though. All right, so I fuck with them in the outside a lot the most. This one is just really fun to play with on the NPC. You know the little dudes outside of the hub world? Just go like practice your Aegis on them and just get into a rhythm while you're not paying attention. It'll fuck up your muscle memory on every other guard in the game. It's funny though. I like it. Don't forget, you need to hold your guard when you're doing it. You can't just like tap it and let go. You're not playing Sekiro. This isn't your mother's Sekiro. Next time we play Sekiro, I'm gonna have to learn how to play again. It's gonna be so bad. Holy shit.
I'm just hungry all day, and like she's
I
like
might start a second
getting like
save.
issues for not having enough
Second
fat
practice
too. So like
again
you
from the
need
start.
to have the butter. It's extremely important.
But I think I'd rather New Game Plus, but I don't know. Because, I don't know, man.
Today I'm making a raw chicken recipe. No, I'm not
I want
scared
to try a
of
Sekiro
salmonella.
mod,
That shit
actually.
doesn't really.
I want to play the Sekiro mod that makes the game faster, to be fair, and then start it. Because, like, the combat's going to be more heated. There's also Sekiro Online. Alright, that's what I want to do, too. Shit
Exist.
sounds dope.
It doesn't really actually make you sick. That's undercooked meat or meat that's been exposed to chemicals, meat that's made inside other processed recipes. You buy chicken from the store and you eat it, you're fine. As long as it's not fucking stinking in the plastic package, you're fine. So I get this meat from Sprouts, pasture raised, fresh. You can get it from Whole Foods. They have pasture raised, but I don't think it's as good. And that's
This motherfucker is a Whole Foods bitch. Don't try to copy shit they do. They have more disposable income than we have fucking sense between us. Hell no. This motherfucker is like living in the lap of this one is Liver Kinging it up pro style. They're dropping all their dosh on their social media branding, and they're about to be fucked up in a minute. Probably selling off the house and the kids.
some
Goddamn,
beef
bro.
fat trimmings. I got that for free from the butcher. It's grass fed. I don't have any fat to have with it. You have to have fat with your meat always. I'm out of butter. It doesn't come in until tomorrow.
Butter
so
dog,
I
dog
add that in
butter.
there. I pate that, mix it all together. I pate all the meat now.
Pate?
You know, I've been doing it
Yes.
on and off for a while, but really,
Patty.
you should
Oh God,
always
hold
be
on.
doing it. It digests
Instead of pate or pate, let's just be like patty.
much more
Because lean beef patty is a person.
easily
funnier. I
when
don't
you
know.
pate it, because your body doesn't have to secrete hydrochloric acid to break it down anymore. It's already broken down. So you actually have more energy, and it's easier to eat more of it without being so full. Then I mixed this recipe. I made the sauce in my previous video, and that is absolutely delicious. And then I enjoy my meal.
I'm just counting
And
beads
like I said recently,
so I don't
you should be
gag,
having a mix of chicken
right?
and beef, not just straight beef.
So with that being
This is
said,
how I
folks,
don't gag
that's
some
the end of this
days.
video. This dude's basically just
Yo,
like the
Lemur,
same
what's up?
variation of these health nut primal, you know, these crazy
Lemur's a fucking
individuals that
legend,
decide
a
that they
goddamn
want to eat
legend.
raw meat. You know, they want to do this crazy diet when in actuality it doesn't work. They seen Liver King do it and now they want to do it. But this guy takes it a step further. That's why I felt like it was pretty interesting to cover him. Right?
I mean, it's weird that he fed someone who I popped off in the comments with my thought on this. I hope you're well, homie. That was weird. I hope clips of that get sent to Health and Human Services in the States, Mexico, and Canada. That gal needs protection from this wacky goofball goober dude. He needs a fucking 3-day hold. I'm adding that part in there in a heartbeat. You do need a 3-day hold, bro. I don't give a fuck. Stick on my shit. I say it with my goddamn chest.
Right.
I post my cringe on fucking main too, goddammit. So I can only talk about so much, but goddamn do I say it with my fucking chest.
Because he takes us a step further, and instead of just eating raw meat, he actually ferments that shit and then eats rotted raw meat. It's pretty wild. Not only does he do it, but you know, he also has this little gaggle of friends that go along with them and decide they want to eat this shit. And then he even brought his girlfriend along and he forces her to eat it to like cure her depression. And you've seen in a few of those videos, she seems
Lemur's on it. Lemur sees what's up too. Lemur knows what's up. Listen.
Seems pretty skeptical, but she just continues to go through with it. Like in one, she even says that it might be placebo. And then in another, she says that it's completely disgusting and then quickly says, but you know, it's good. So this dude is just like, if you took Liver King and then mixed them with some kind of crazy horror cow like Pow Envy or something like that, or like Piss Air, right? Some crazy disgusting.
Y'all are down. I'm gonna piss, but I don't know if I want to play Fallout 4 or Dark Souls 3 more. Also, Vest, if you're here, I can easily be convinced to play seamless co-op in like after an hour of either one of the after one boss of either one of those. Easily.
Horror cow. If you mix them together, you get this dude right here. But all things considered, that's the end of this video.
I think King Cobra JFS needs to talk to this man and have him clean his shit up. Any amount of eating fucked up wine that King Cobra makes is not the same tier of bullshit that this man gets into in his free time. It would be an improvement, even though still not good. Chalice comes to get another whole Dark Souls 2. Oh, I love that people are playing the good game. I do love 2, by the way. I still think that 2 is my favorite. I'm gonna get some shit ready for us for later. Because we're gonna take a break soon. Like, later when I get fries. Not soon, but like... I'm gonna want fries sooner or later, you know? Alright, cool. This is 55 minutes. This gets added to Stream Tent Robotica Sans Mono. We keep Stream Tent Robotica Sans Mono public. I need to public the what we watch Invisibles. Which one is it? Comfort and Soothe is public, right? No, it's not. I need to do those. I'll do that later. All right, I got you. Save video to this. Is it done? We done yet? Okay, we're done. All right, hold on. Let me do that really fast before I keep forgetting, because I keep saying I'm going to do that. And then I forget. The reason is they're collaborator friendly. So if you want me to watch something, you can actually put it in that. And if you want, I'll give you permission rather to add shit to it. And if you want, my dudes, I swear to fuck, I got you. Stream Tent, Sunshine, Comfort and Soothe, what we watch. Stream Tent, public. Late Night Sunshine, public. Comfort and Soothe, public. Ooblik. Alright, cool. No, I post my bullshit cringe on main, dude. I don't give a fuck. What am I gonna do? Put effort into it? Bitch, you're fucking twisted, dude. What the fuck? Like, work on, like... Computer repair shops are struggling. Why my business and the how is this legal? That's in watch later when that's a maybe. That's a maybe tent for us. That's a definite tent for me. That's a maybe tent for us. What Russian cities actually look like? That sounds dope. Let's go. We like people giving like accounts of shit and how they frame their accounts of shit. It's how I found out that there is a fucking, like, in quotes, news channel on, like, on YouTube that perpetuates misinformation and gross generalizations against others and just is basically benefiting off of, like, really just spreading election misinformation is what they do. That's how they make money. And I like contrasting that against a channel that does not do that and that acts more appropriately in my book, which is Midas Touch, who can touch on similar topics but doesn't clickbait fucking farm them and do goober shit. Because it was really funny that they would be like actually contrasting. Coach Greg, editor goes crazy. Add to queue. We're gonna definitely watch Coach Greg give discourse on lean beef patty because she just came up like 10 seconds ago. And if this is another instance of someone's editor like just fucking doing unhinged and unokay shit, get that out of the way first, then why Rivals is already in trouble. Let's hear some Cheeto Tent. Let's see how Amy's doing. I'm here for everybody's growth arc. Right, we'll put some Elton Tint between that. The Just Give Up already can be between those. And then what Russian cities look like. You got this. Get in my playlist, bitch. All right. On the other hand, while I go tinkle, I don't want to like fucking AFK react to people. So we're gonna AFK react to people who also AFK react. Where's an XQC up in this bitch? God damn it. Felix, save me. I gotta piss. Beautiful. Beautiful man, Felix. Don't be mad at me. I gotta pee. I gotta tinkle. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, brother. I gotta piss. I gotta go tinkle. Gotta go tinkies. Gotta take a little tinky in the TT in the toilet. Gotta go fucking take a little tink in the toilet. I gotta take a little tinkle. Come on. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on, bitch. I gotta tinkle. I gotta take a little tinky. Gotta go fucking tinky. Gotta go tinky, cousin. Gotta go tinky, cousin. I gotta go take a little tinky. Gotta go tinky for tinkies, bitch. Tin key for tinkies, my dude. Tin key for tinkies. Tin keys for tinkies. Twinkie Inky, fight me, eat my ass. BRB.
This is some of you girls.
I will AFK to this man. I will AFK reacts to him and seldom few others.
Cardi B, and you think you look like fabulous. This is what you look like, motherfucker. Right here. This
honestly, if I looked half this cute, I would consider it an upgrade. Like, I'm not even fucking gonna kid. That shit's fucking adorable. Brother, you don't need to be cuter than that. That is the pinnacle. That is peak cute. Nobody needs to be cuter. This is the tightest shit in the world. They're so cute. Look at their cute ass. If you look this good, you're winning. You don't need shit else going on. If you don't look this cute, you're fucking up. Failure. Failure. Fail.
Dude, look at its fingers, dude. Chat. Guys, can I be honest, dude? This is some of you girls in chat, dude. Whenever you guys wear those extreme long ass nails like Cardi B, and you think you look like fabulous, dude, this is what you look like, motherfucker. Right here.
You're right, though.
This right here.
Love y'all. Long nail people, I love you dearly, but the reason I can't even have nails is I'm too busy doing chores, working on computers, and keeping my shit down. I don't know how you do it. If you do that shit and you do it, that's great. My homie did acrylics. I break those, bro. I can't even get away with acrylics. I'll fucking ruin it. I'll fuck it all up. How long have we been streaming? No, y'all are dead ass my when to take another fucking Adderall timer and when to take a Tylenol timer. Thanks, bitch. Hold up, BRB.
But you can call and make an appointment. There's nothing that I hate more than parents who make their kids be part of certain demonstration of politics or make them wear clothing that has political statements. Bitch, shut the fuck up, dude. If you want to have an opinion, dude, have your own. Don't plaster on somebody who didn't ask, who doesn't have an opinion, who doesn't have the tools to make their own opinion.
He taped it to the door. I finished.
A loser. Are you God bless, dude. Well, I don't know who your ass breath on my.
What?
Did you watch the movie?
Yeah, I fell asleep.
You're so cold.
I know, I'm freezing.
I might play games all night.
That's fine.
My socks.
Why do you keep doing this?
Yeah.
The maids do that. I put socks around the place, and the maids, whenever they do it, I don't know why, that's what they just stack them there all the time.
Why can't you bring them down?
I don't know.
Okay, bye.
What?
Responding on a protective order out of...
Okay.
Did you know the universe has a fingerprint now as the Fibonacci sequence, which allows us to predict energy, momentum, and is intrinsic in the behavior of humans?
My fucking God.
Puncture. Can I get a welcome to the jungle XQCL? Poo poo pee pee.
Ew. Oh my god, that was disgusting. I can't believe it, dude. Can you mute the mic next time? I'm gonna go watch on TV. I'm sorry.
Welcome back XQCL.
Is that a burp in the mic? That's it. I'm tuning into Psycho. I'm done.
Great to finally have you back. XQCL.
All of a sudden, I got like there was a hand like on my taint. And
What? What's a taint?
I'm 15 years old. And listen, when I was good looking when I was younger, so that was a whole thing.
That's what they all say. Shit.
Oh man, that kind of sucks.
Where's your dad at, yo?
Bro, Pops is back home, man. There's no shot. Bro, I almost didn't wake up for this fucking podcast.
Bro.
We're doing this on Turkey Day. I've been sleeping half the fucking day. I'm sure he's knocked out right now.
I was about to say, get your dad on here.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
I just Googled it.
Apparently, XQC didn't know what taint was, so we Googled it.
I Googled it. That was pretty weird.
Dude, the cheeks, bro.
The middle part. Pogchamp.
Hey,
That's 9.
Thanks for all the great content. I don't have any money and haven't eaten in 2 days, but just found some money in a vending machine, so I had to donate. I believe XQCL.
That's 9! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Mods ban him.
We forgot. But not about yellow.
Oh, this is really fun, guys. Keep it up.
Bro, it's your fault you got negative 20 points. It's no one else's fault.
Shut up, bitch. Dude, don't you have like some sort of party to fucking go to in favor of Corona?
Chill,
Don't you have people who infect and fucking grandmas?
Oh my god.
Don't you have people that fucking absolutely waste?
Oopies. Maybe life can sit still and I'm tired of the ostrich and the way it makes me feel. If you asked me about life, bruh, I'd tell you it's fucking real, and sometimes filling out it's feeling how I cry.
Yep, I don't give a fuck.
It's asking why the world is fucking lies. It's all it's a mess if you're here now.
If you guys don't vote for him, we vote you out next.
I'm sorry for the way I made you wait, but my dude, it's all a mess now. Life's a fucking regretful state, but now we're tired like the ostrich.
Sure, give me a first then. Give me a first. That's great.
Your mom's a fucking bitch, my fucking dude. Hey. Alright, what are we doing? We're playing video games. I need to launch a video game. I made the playlisties public for the things that we do together. So that's dope.
Blitter, the nerd,
That's a pretty dress. I like it.
It's good. I'm coming to get that.
Why is there so much AI-generated Gordon Ramsay content? Like, as a bitch who enables this gregarious shit, why? I want to play Dark Souls. God damn it.
So this is a bot.
What's the channel's
you can
name
tell
again?
very clearly that.
I forgot its name. What are we doing later? We're starting off with Coach Greg.
And so a little bit of foreshadowing here. He loves good and bad girls.
Let me launch
but
my game.
Never wants to do that on
Let's
any
get settled.
program ever
Let me
again.
launch it while I
Remember that.
let this play
Mark
through,
it down.
okay?
Remember, I'm the master baiter. Master baiter.
The master waits. Sorry, the servant waits while the master baits. Wasn't that like... I think this is the right query, but if I type this, I'm scared it'll bring us weird shit. It's from History of the World Part 1. There we go. I was scared it would take us somewhere weird. Marcus Vindictus. Shit. All right. Marcus says, "What bait must I use to catch your love? I am your servant." And First Nympho says, "Ah, but the servant waits while the master baits." Lol. What? This is gonna be some gnarly shit. I'm sorry, how did that start? Did this really start like this? Is this how it was edited, or is Coach, like, no, did Lean Beef Patty's editor do that? Or is it Coach Greg?
In today's
That's
video,
wild.
Will
What the fuck?
Tennyson shits on lean beef patty. And so he splats it all over his
Based.
stomach. And so he's
Yo, that's dope. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's hear that. Let me
testing
launch a
out
game.
fitness
That's
influencer
wild.
programs. He comes up with lean beef patties, and he hates it. And coming
Fallout 4. We'll do Fallout 4 first, then I'll go play Dark Souls later. Alright, give me a sec.
from Will Tennyson, I expected him to be pulling his punches. But lo and behold, he's
I
open,
have more
honest,
setup
and
to do for
transparent,
Fallout.
saying exactly what he doesn't like about the program. But remember, this is her program, how she likes to train. She's not setting up a program.
This makes the editor goes crazy. So I'm just here to see if this is cringy. Plot twist, Greg is the editor. Props to the editor for making such a good video. It's just one hand. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. Editor getting freaky. If Greg is the editor, he's gonna go far.
For an advanced lifter such as Will Tennyson, this is primarily going to be
clickbait.
purchased by
It was
women
max
looking to
tier
train
clickbait.
like Lean Beef Patty.
Warm-ups and optional static stretching, which I will likely be skipping because people ask people if they lift, not if you can touch your toes. I just want to be jacked,
I can touch
not
my
able to
toes.
scratch my back by the end of this.
I can do that. I can do it right now. Do it all day. Do it all the time. There. Straight back, touch my toes. I can grab my fucking ankles. I can pull my shit really tight against my body. When I'm having a hard time, honestly, swear to fuck, if I'm having a meltdown and I'm at home, or if I'm like somewhere quiet, there's a solid chance that I'm like in the midst of crying and like literally bent over, could touch my toes, but I'm instead using my arms to like hug my torso into my kneecaps. Like that is my having a meltdown, crying position of I don't know why it happens so fucking much, but it's what my body do and it's comfy, honestly. You should also be really working your fucking mobility because the reason you do this, right? You want to be strong and flexible throughout you want to be strong throughout the entire range of your flexibility. You wish to grow your flexibility and then grow your muscle control at these different articulations in your body. That's the fucking goal, by the way. That's what's in it. I'm not a Lean Beef Patty program user. I'm a fitness nerd that just likes fitness into my fucking stream.
And so here's the thing. Will Tennyson in no way should be doing a Lean Beef Patty program. Will Tennyson is an advanced trainer. He should be Gregging his Doucette, Miking his Israel, or perhaps even Wessing his Watson.
Down here at Pura Vida by my pad, run into the man right here.
I have more willpower than you.
This is the kind of trainers he should be trained like, because he likes to train hard. Harder than last time.
Warm up and stretches. You guys see this thumbnail.
And so Lean Beef Patio has stretching, cardio, and so on in her program, but Will Tennyson, he's not a fan.
And you got to do your cardio. Like, don't skip on that shit. Like, right? Like, you have to have me sick and injured for me to not be running. Just saying.
He doesn't like warming up. He doesn't like stretching. He just likes lifting heavy. And so if you have to do...
Even with my cardio, I like going harder than last time. I don't like... See, it's hard for me to want to warm up too. I get that.
Higher repetitions, stretch, or have lower rest times and so on, well, he's simply not going to be a fan.
Before we get into this workout, we must start with...
Yeah, I want to be tightening up my recovery time as I go. I want to be like... I want to more efficiently use the little bit that I do and then reduce it and then increase the intensity at which I can recover. Right? And like, I want my recovery to be something like, okay, let's say I'm working on getting a 4-minute fucking kilometer down, right? My recoveries used to be like, I go at like 5:12 or 5:12 and I'd recover at like 5:30. Well, now I want to go at 4 and recover at 4:20 or 4:50 or 5, or maybe if I'm going uphill, I want to like, you know, have a good fucking solid 6 going for my recoveries, or maybe I now recover going uphill explicitly and I'm working on my strength while I maintain my cardiovascular load, right? Like I want to always push my recovery to the next level and do more while I'm recovering. I don't know, that's a me thing though. I'm a very bitchy bitch about that. I like to just like, I like to build my base upon good foundations.
5 to 10 minutes cardio of choice.
Fall out,
My
launching
typical
it.
choice is
Hold
a
on.
little more brief, so I ended up opting for the Stairmaster.
And so 5 to 10 minutes, little does he know that Coach Greg does 30 minutes to an hour.
Honestly, Coach Greg's doing the right thing. Like you should be fitting in your like 20 to 30 of cardio a day, honestly. That's what you're told by health organizations throughout the entirety of the states. When you look at authoritative ones that are like actual government programs that talk about like how we keep each other alive. You can research more of it on heart.org. The bot keeps trying to spam that shit in the chat all the goddamn time anyway. Like, bro, you gotta have me sick and injured for me not to be running. I'm just saying. And don't just go call me a sickly bitch. I'll fight you. Because, yeah, I might be a sickly bitch, but a sickly bitch will throw hands you can't fucking catch.
Cardio
Don't fuck with
warm-up
me.
is 30 minutes to an hour. I'm not making this shit up.
And so what's important is not how long you do your cardio, how many sets
intensity.
and reps and so on. It's do you like your program? If you like...
I mean, it's also the intensity you're supposed to keep because you also, that's us to derive. Like how long you're trying to sustain it to hit the basic requirements for humans. Even sick and fucking injured me is constantly stretching though. And like, I'll do strength work even though I hate it. I don't like strength. I just do it because I have to. I don't do it because I like it. I love running. I like jumping rope a lot. I tolerate, I love to stretch. I love my yogic shit. I do my strength because I have to. And I do it because I know what the outcome is. And I do it because it makes me proud.
Tar Amo the program, you're going to do it every single day, or at least more often than last
First
time.
exercise of the day, sumo deadlift. 5 sets of 5 reps.
And so first exercise for Lean Beef Patty, it's 5 sets of 5 on the deadlift, and you can do conventional or do it sumo. There's some variety. And remember, she's got an RP of 7 because that is a very hard exercise. If you're doing 5 sets to failure on deadlifts, well, that ain't it. And so I do in fact agree with this program.
Based Greg. Let's go.
Now on my program when doing deadlifts, I'm going to have very easy sets as a start, easy, followed by a moderate set, hard, and then you're going all out. That's how I like to train. If I had to go to the gym and do 5 sets of 5 at 70% intensity, that ain't it. I'm not doing that. And so I would hate that program. I would never do it. But if you enjoy this kind of program, absolutely you should do it. Now, Will Tennyson, I know he likes to train hard, and so he's going to hate this program. He's not going to give it a good rating.
Every set of deadlifts, RPE 7. I may as well just be scrolling through memes on IG.
And
okay, so that honestly, so having Coach Greg yelling while I'm working out is like genuinely fun as fuck for
So
me.
Will is like me. He
I don't know
likes to
what to
train
tell you.
hard. RP is 7. It's like a warm-up. It's not hard enough.
Toe elevated Romanian deadlifts. I've never done it before, and I'm liking it, but I'm not a big fan of the RPE 7. I get it for the deadlifts. I'm not getting it for this.
But here's the thing, if you're doing deadlifts to failure followed by Romanian deadlifts to failure, it's too much lower back. You're going to overtrain, you're perhaps going to get injured, and so it's not it. Lean beef Patty doesn't need to train this hard. She's not a competitive bodybuilder, and so she doesn't need to do it. And so she knows the target audience buying her programs are primarily females, and the chicos wanting to see photos of the Step On Me mommy because she doesn't have an OF account, and so this is the best that they can get. And so she's doing the splits and stretching. Boys, the bros, they love this. And if you don't believe me, look how many views she gets on her stretching videos on YouTube. Coach Greg, he knows I research harder than last time for your own amusement and mine.
So I was thinking maybe it's just week 1, we're easing our way in. I saw on weeks 2 and 3 and 4, I believe, it goes up to RP 8, and then on week 5, it drops down to RP 6.
And so Will, he doesn't understand this. He's clearly mic'd his Israel, he's Jeffed his nippered, and he doesn't
Jeffed his nippered. That is funny as. Holy shit. Did I give a link for this? I feel like a dickhead if I didn't. Hold up.
understand how you progressively overload to an RP of 8 from 7, and then after that you drop it down to 6.
Oh, whatever.
Why are we deloading when we haven't even loaded? Guys, we're not talking about the bedroom. Sometimes you gotta unload if you're having trouble with that.
Is just quads and glutes, so she separated the muscle groups. I'm not a big fan of that. I'd rather you do 2 leg days so we can do a little bit of everything on both days.
And so remember, Will is not a fan of this, the way the leg program is set up. He doesn't like the intensity. He doesn't like the training style. He doesn't like exercise selection. He doesn't like anything.
It's shown to be more effective over time when you do it that way, but I just prefer it.
And so, no words, but I just prefer it. And so Will, he's not a fan of anything. I don't like the stretching. I don't like the cardio. I don't like the intensity. I don't like the deloads. I don't like the progression. I don't like the way the program is set up. Different exercises on different days. It's just not something I'm a fan of. And so he's giving her a horrendous rating.
Calf raises.
Over this way.
So I went on the app. I'm like, let's alternate the exercise. Patty, give me like bicep curls or something.
All right. So, stable Pip-Boy effect, raw input, ponytails, journey, this, right? Oh, there's the UI stuff. I don't know why it's not showing the UI stuff. I think this might be it. We have the journey one. I haven't even put it to use because I don't have anything available for it. Is it installed? Does that work? I don't know, man. I'm bad at life. I don't know what to do. But unofficial patch, the Pip-Boy thing is the UI for the Pip-Boy, right? So where's the mod menu again? What? How did I do this? Did I break it? Bro, did I break it? No, I didn't break it. It's clearly working some. It's the menu modification for the Pip-Boy. We have that one as well. I'm fine with that. I like that one. I don't know what the fuck. Mod config. Holy shit, am I fucking goober? The fall UI. There we go. I don't know what hotkey manager is. And MCM settings. I spaced on this. Oh, menu order, I guess. Okay. That's cute. Does that do what I think it does? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is good, I think. Is that? Okay, sick. Number 5. Number 6. I got it. Hold up. I just learned what this does. I'm so sorry. I'm a goober. It puts mod config by fonts. Okay, that's sick. So fall UI is really handy. I do have the one for like better raw input. Journey lets you travel between established settlements. We have none, by the way. We have one, but you have to, you have to have a settlement with a caravan to get there. It lets you RP as you're taking a nap on the caravan, on the back of a Brahmin or some shit. Time passes, things can happen. But I don't have any to use it.
Nope, there's no option for that.
And so he looks for a different exercise. I don't want to do calf raises. What can I do instead? Perhaps you don't have a calf raise machine at your gym. Nope, no options. Can't do anything else.
There hasn't been an option to alternate exercises ever since the first one.
Let me get acclimated first.
That's like Domino's being like, you know what, now we are doing custom pies.
That's the wrong one.
But all we got is pepperoni.
And so he says, look, this is like a Domino's offering custom pizzas, but the only option is pepperoni. What's going on right now?
I love good girls. I love bad girls. They both belong in the gym. but just not on any program that I ever do again.
And so he loves both
I went with
good
this for
and bad
once,
girls,
for now.
despite the fact that he's married. Perhaps he's a
It
little
weighs
bit of
less to
both.
wear.
You never know that girl who's actually a throat goat. Trust me, I know. You're thinking, oh, this woman.
It's not what I thought, and we're done. We're taking a break. Hold up. 8 dB crammed up this thing's asshole. Let's go. This song hits so well with Coach Greg right now, just being on our minds. It goes so hard.
Betty Hutton, right?
What are we doing quest-wise? We're just maining Reunion. We're just racing for it. Okay, we need to go back and see Nick still on it. I've only done the Nick shit. I found out there's like scaling depending on your current level. Oops.
News. Well, more of a rumor, really.
Oops.
But that's kind of like news, like without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a
Kellogg,
vault here
his
in the
level
Commonwealth.
changes in relation to your level, right? So
there's that
at
vault.
level
It's,
15, he would have bumped up to 30. I got him at level 14, so I took less damage from him, and he's less of a sponge. He's called a bullet sponge, in quotes. I meleeed this man to the face.
What's going around? I mean,
Check this shit.
people are saying there was some
This
kind of
this weapon gets its reps in.
disease outbreak.
Alright, right?
I don't,
It's fucking sick.
I don't really know
Oops,
how
misclick.
serious
Switchblade, radiation damage per hit. That's super sick. Got his pistol now. Yee. Got our fucking rifle, our riffle. We have our shotgun. We're, we need to have a splay of different ammunition types because we're playing survival and you get fucked up out here. It's a fucking bitch of a day. That's hard, right? It's not, like, it's a fun game. I love it. I don't think the game is hard. I think that I like the way we die. I think it's real pretty how we get wrecked. So we're doing that.
They're better now. Yeah. Here's Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but it rhymes.
I'm gonna crank a couple dBs up it through Reaper so it's more easy for me to control. I think I have everything saved from last time. Let me check.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry,
Oh, I don't need food, I need water. I need water, not food.
I'll hold you close and kiss those
Radiation burns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby.
to my loving arms.
Rhodium 19.
Watch yourself.
I'll watch you with this knife, bitch. Don't talk to me. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life. Y'all can die. We're playing survival. I try to light them up. I get fucked too. And I go back to my last save, which is in bed. We only can save in beds. Best game mode. I love it. Making sure we're reloaded and everything, because it is not forgiving out there in the wastelands. I got talkies on my desk, because I can. And I don't have to clean my hands till I use chopsticks. Oh fuck. There's a fucking... There's Buddy.
Ammo, weapons, my suit. I got it all.
Missed. Fuck me, dude. Cutie, stop it, buddy. Come out. Kick the wall out. Through the fallout back to me. Don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me. Good. Yeah. Shorty, I need you to stop collecting aggro. You're not me. Stop trying to be. Pop, pop, bitch. I'm a fucking anti-aircraft gun, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck being an attack helicopter, bitch. I'm an anti-aircraft gun. Honestly, though, talking about that, not even kidding. Holy shit. Could be in a heartbeat too. Wouldn't even take that fucking much. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Close the fucking. I like Mass Effect. The Geth are right. Oh my gosh. I was talking to a person that like was playing Mass Effect. I'm gonna message them right now while they're on my mind because they're really kind and I enjoy them. And I guess my other homies said hi. I'm just gonna say hi you to them because they're, I don't know what else. We're talking about like life being life. You know, we got this. It's just trying to be like supportive homies for each other, you know? We gotta look out for each other. We've known each other for like hella years now. So we're basically ancient bitches together. So we gotta look out for each other. Ooh, they just killed a person on a quest. They did the diplomat sister quest and they killed that person. Oh shit, that's wild. I just messaged them with the Geth thing, like Geth no windows, humans windows, because like, oh shit me, fucking bad. Too low. That's so bad. I finally hit, but like, years. Oh my gosh. I can't aim again. Oh, no, I can't aim, apparently. We're back to bad. I don't know what just fucking ate my leg up, but whatever. I have to remember how to shoot again. I play a lot of Souls. Grab it. It's your face. If it talks. I allied and I sold all their shit back to them.
Looking for a meal? Or just a quick snack?
Let's
see what you've got. I never get anything done on an empty stomach.
You gotta like pickpocket all their shit and sell it back. Or become friendly. And sell all their shit back to them. Porky bean. We'll have more water on hand. It's really precious. Veggie soup, veggie soup, veggie soup. I do love veggie soup. I'm gonna be hard pressed to like fucking get fries later because I'm having some Takis now. And I kind of love veggie soup. It's like my favorite.
Just the person I wanted to see. I wanted to thank you for what you did for Austin.
Anytime, bud. You take care of the elderly, the infirmed, and the youthful. That's your fucking job as a person who lives.
It was the right thing to do. You'll hear no arguments from me. It was a selfless act, something we don't see much of from the Commonwealth. You're a rare breed, the kind we could use more of both inside and out of Vault 81. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty of things to get back to.
No,
I just had to say thank you for saving Austin. I may have my life's work, but that boy is what really keeps me going.
I'm just getting up to kill him today, butter. Butter. I'm gonna switch what beads I have. I'm gonna put beads by the stack of handy stuff. Why is my pepper spray and my keys separate? Get together again, bitches. There we go.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right?
They are next to my controller together. Bitch came up hard. I can say that much. It's a reason a lot of my fidgets were made of metal and wood and string. And I keep my pepper spray on my fucking keychain constantly within arm's reach.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Bitches gotta go hard. We gotta live. We can't fuck up. Gotta keep breathing. Just can't let people get the best. Can't let them fuck. No.
Chef only says
Don't
one
get caught
sentence,
slacking, dude.
But that's okay because he
It's that
only
easy.
serves one thing.
If they catch you sleeping, you're fucked. Stay awake.
It's a fun one.
Don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak, bitch. I jest.
Rock out, or whatever it is people do nowadays.
I can wake up to a door happening 2 houses down. That works better than not sleeping. Then you are sleeping, but it's broken.
Looking
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine.
Okay, by the water, we need to do this. I should have eaten and slept. And probably should head up to the doctor, but I think we're fine. They can't do our infection here, I think. I have to do that. Oh, I do have it. I need to go and sleep in this place then. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. And water's free here. I'm gonna sleep in the vault before I run outside. I just thought about that because I just paid for food and did my inventory shit with it, so I really do benefit from that. We've taken okay care of Sanctuary from the start. They're okay, it's not great, but we got shit to do, yeah, but it's better than some places in the wasteland sometimes, so I don't know. I need to learn how to send more people there. But I'm busy becoming a synth first. Oh, our bed's upstairs.
Hey.
Do you have any shit?
Yes?
Nope, thanks, bud. Do I have shit in here? Oh, we do. Fucking dope. I forgot about this. I'm a fucking goofball. Holy shit. I'll take the irradiated shit at this point. I don't give a fuck. I'll grab that stealth boy. I'll grab that extra stimmy. We're gonna have to go cook outside. We have some stuff to do right there. I put it in here when we didn't have anything to finish up our recipes, so. Only saves for beds and fucking survival, which is why I'm so, like, happy with it. When we find, some places they scatter so many beds, like, you know what they're thinking. I like it. I like the planning they put into some of the areas. They're really mindful. It's like, I'm gonna move my MIDI controller behind my keyboard to get in the way. There you go. For a shooter it is. For a Soulsborne, it's not. Like, it's easier for Souls when it's in the front, because I'm controllering it the whole time. But when I'm playing a shooter, I need a keyboard and mouse, it's like... greatly benefit from it being, like, more accessible. Let's see, can they do this? Fuck it, let's go.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look.
I guess, buddy. I could have slept here, too. Alakazam!
I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine. Went out of that orange colored
sky. Alakazam! I'm giving them more DBs. I can just take it down from voice meter later.
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started the shot. I've been hitting.
This is it, I've been hit.
I was
walking around, minding my business.
Love came and hit me in the eye.
Alakazam.
Out of an orange colored sky.
I was leaning in to see if it would
You
like.
should stop by and see Horatio while you're here.
If I was making sure it didn't like reverb off the mic.
One look and I yelled timber.
Watch out for flying glass.
Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shot. I've been hit.
I need more seeds.
Is it I've been hit?
I heard he'll pick you up some gun.
You a good boy ever act up on
business.
Mine's been really came and hit me in the eye.
If you want a good man, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Pretty green polka dot sky.
Alakazam, goodbye. Can you see why I like this and Dark Souls? Okay, good. Bomb. It's because I have good fucking taste, goddammit. That's why. That's fucking why. Goober. Oh shit, I need to stop clicking that much. Yeah, we're kind of taking everything and we're gonna sell it back at the shop. We're basically running a racket together. They buy it, we steal it, or we don't steal it. We ingratiate ourselves and take everything. Because it's not theft, it's just borrowing it.
I need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
I've never walked in here before. Let's take all your shit too.
I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
Did, and now you look completely refreshed. Just remember, a couple months and you come back and see me. Off with you. Some rest.
No promises.
Oh shit, I should have walked in here earlier. It's wicked.
It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Sick, dude. That's fucking nifty. Let's fucking get him.
If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
Oh, I knocked that over. It's wicked. Oops. Lollips. I'm not a smart, wicked girl with no heart. I have farts. Wait, that's farts, not hearts. God damn it. I got something in there at least. Fuck it.
I'm bromidic and bright as the moon. Happy night, pouring light on the dew.
No, I don't smoke high meats, so I'm not high. I'm good. I'm just chilling. July. This is like probably my second favorite weed song. My favorite's probably from Old Dirty Bastard, but it's pretty chill.
Tex Beneke, folks.
Tex Beneke, folks.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now.
Whitaker thinks that you need to shut the fuck up, bruh.
Mole rats.
I've got some, news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news. Like, without the commitment. Anyway,
in Reaper, let me
it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's, number 81. And it stays pretty much closed all the time, right?
Alright.
Well, the rumor that I have heard...
Anything I can get you today?
Yeah. All your shit.
People are saying there was some kind of...
Again. You wanna run the racket together, buddy?
Disease outbreak? I don't know.
It's worse. It's experimentation with disease on unconsenting people.
Serious it is?
It's like super bad, actually.
Let's see what you've got.
Great. I have all...
It's actually just egregious. It is fucking trash behavior.
The vault, I mean.
Is what is going on, actually. But the people who did it are dead, so... Nobody for us to kill anymore. They're dead. All this junk. All that junk. All that junk inside my trunk, bitch. There has to be some food you have, dude, because we have, like, taken all their money already. Missed aid. Shit me, dude. I can't get close to any of these or else I would. Damn it. I wish I could afford this. It shoots twice. That shit's so dope. We are everything they have. Okay, so. Let's just take our lower weight shit back, I guess. Because at least we can carry it more easily. Wait a minute. What? No, I need to start this. What?
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do.
Don't tell me what? Hold on.
Let's see.
Let's just start from heavyweights.
I have all sorts of odds and ends.
I got some odds and ends. Called your face, my dude. Let's start for higher weight on us. Okay. What's our current at? 140. We're gonna walk back to town anyway, so it's not that bad. Right, sick. There we go.
I see how people who are civilized.
I'm gonna save again because that was tedious. I don't want to do that again.
You can get hurt that way, Daniel?
Shut up, bitch. No one likes you. What the fuck?
Coconuts to see.
I didn't mean to click buff out. I meant to click corn and carrots.
Uncivilized pictures of the nuclear tapes of me.
Bingo bango bungo, he's so happy in the jungle he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
How long's the stream been up, and do I take my meds yet? No, I don't. Sick. I like how I've asked that a lot while they're working, and when they wear off, I'm not gonna notice. That is so fucking sad. Because they work for 6 hours, the first one I take, and then I take the other that works for 3. So, we're fine, it's just like, we're well within our time constraints, we're good. It's just like, I'm only remembering because they're currently working. When they wear off, I can forget to like, piss, for fuck's sake. Like, I just cannot deal with my own fucking body and mind. Lol, I think I should like... Okay, I might go put out a sign that's like looking for group. Someone to make fucking, or just like fucking barbarian looking for cleric. Need someone to like make grilled cheese while I stream and work, because I can't do that. Just put that outside. Or like on that app that I use
Calvin told me I
sometimes.
want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right.
Maybe that for real. That would be helpful. Like, honestly as fuck, dude. Like, if I did that, I might actually have an easier time. Just wait for somebody to roll up and be like, hello, fellow ace person. You like your little planty grilled cheese? I like feeding people. I'll cook for you. Then I'd be set. Then I could live. Dude. We're gonna save out here because I'm tired of the fucking... the save points. Alright. Are we on the right point? Yeah, we go south around this one. Trust me, I've done this enough to know from dying before. This area, you go south around it. Easy on you. Oh shit. I was scared. I'm scared. Scared reacting. Oh shit. What? I just didn't. I'm wetting because their body didn't make sense to me. Okay, south. Once it's clear, it's a lot more easy, but genuinely, the southern path between Diamond City and this place is the least rough. Yeah, we're gonna die to blood bugs. Because this is survival, dude. And I'm a low-level bitch. And sometimes we have to be cheeky and just drag out aggro. While the NPC is better than us. Oops. There we go. What? I get that I'm messing up, but it's just that I haven't played a shooter in like days now. And my glasses are, not to excuse it, kind of smudgy. But one of those is a much easier fix. It's like if I just genuinely can't see it, because it's like smudgy as fuck, it's harder. Even so than just having bad aim, and not playing a shooter, and only salting for days. I've been legit on a controller for days, dude. This shit's wild. It's weird. I'm a keyboard and mouser at heart, but I've been controllering it up. I can't help it, it's one of my favorites. Okay, I like it.
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindness heart or what I want.
You know how to activate that.
Just tell me how you like my
So dirty. Personality. Call me trash. I appreciate it. I'm cold to myself too, so it makes it kinder. It's that they and their homie. Okay, so I read this earlier. They and their homie are holed up here. Their partner's dead. They have one thing to remember them by. The boat tips over in the water. Yeah.
This place should be ashamed.
What? 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 I guess it's a melee weapon today, dude. Oh, we're playing Dark Souls again. Just got our melee toolie. Let's go. Let's get it. Legit. Oh my gosh, I just saying legit that way made me think of we were gonna react to more old InfoSec shit, and the fucking Legat security company is a kind of fun one to take a poop on sometimes. It's old InfoSec larceny dudes that are like posted up on attrition's like fraudster page. Just people who have like been like legitimately lining up a storm in tech. Like, they make their bucks off of misinformation and shit, dude. It's wild. It's fucked up. Attrition.org's fine, but they like publish some shit about people who are genuinely fucking up, and it's just I don't use VATs. It's kind of gross. The things that people do to get put on the things that people choose to do, right? To get them put on the fucking, like, hey, you fucked up page of attrition.org. Just don't do it. Just, like, legit, there's shit you just don't have to do, right? Just don't do it. Like, don't lie to people about your abilities or acumen in an effort to, like, fuck them over or get money from them. That's
Smith,
when
everybody?
Everybody. That's when all the homies get pissed off and fuck with you. You know? Like, it doesn't take that much work to not hurt people because you're a dickheadery. That's all. We have Aqua Girl, so aquatic.
If you're the kind of person who is tired of
we
living in Diamond
should be
City,
good to
and
just
you maybe
like
want
chill.
a adventure or something, I
We're
guess
looking for their
you
rocket.
have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been
Because they
founded
tipped it over, right?
to the northwest there.
So we're
Good
just
luck to
checking.
them with, you know,
This
the
is
whole
probably very dangerous.
surviving thing.
Oh, Aqua Girl means we can't drown either.
In other news, it
Our
sounds
next
like
perk is going to be
maybe
we're
the-
stealth underwater.
It's not other news, it's actually the same news.
Head south, that's our proper heading for safety.
Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for.
Checking.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me.
Alright,
And if it were real,
it's not the
it would be
safest,
super
'cause
dangerous.
I went too far.
Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
Not there. I forgot how to get up. So I need uppies. I need uppies. Can I have uppies, please? BBY, can I have uppies, please? I almost read that as mass killing company. I was about to, like, open my mind to some shit, brother. Goddamn.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
What do you want? Curie? No.
Hey, over here. Move here.
I forgot I have to deadass micromanage these dudes. That's fine.
Here.
We got this.
Head over there.
I forgot Diamond City's still fighting the mutants heavily.
Go there.
Like, hella hard. It's bad, dude.
There.
It's rough, man.
Move out. Over there. Get into position.
Okay, that's good enough. At this point, it's fine. At this moment, she can get there on her own. I'm not worried. Yeah, bitch. Yep, Diamond City, bitch. Let's go. We already took Kellogg's house key from the start. We're good. Willowbro's dead. We blew him up, got his pieces. We're about to go become a synth ourselves.
How exciting!
Like, I have wanted a robot body Since I was a whippersnapper, watching Ghost in the Shell with the boys. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that. I wanna eat that.
You see that big blimp?
Oh, I do hope you're here to make
Oh, I can? If I have a local one here? No doubt.
what I live for.
I'm about to put this person stationed here, Curie.
Sure.
So I don't have robot
Let's take a
repair
look.
kits. And that's pretty sick. You have 200, we have 300. Let's go. You know what? I don't want to do those. I want to keep those and put those on Sanctuary if I can go there.
Programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Let's see what you've got.
That's silly. That's actually pretty cute. I like it. I like when they're adorable. It makes me a happy goober. I don't use VATs. What's that? I already have some of those. 38s. 308 cells. 30. I usually use every kind of ammo. 45. We already use it, right? We'll keep those because it's a display of ammo types we still need. Let's one more. Let's see if we can do our higher value shit here and get it out of the way. No, that's bullshit. That's a shitty deal. We're gonna go become a synth, bitch. Fuck with me, my guy. Or is it? Confirm trade. Don't we already have our hat? Where'd I put the hat in our house. It's fine. We still have that hat too. Agility and perception would be nice actually. How much is that? 1,000. No, brother, I'm good. Thank you though. We do need random food though, because our trip is about to be a slog. Canned dog food. We can honestly put the bloatfly meat to good use. And the rad roaches too, but hold on. Sting wings, ew. Gross. Nasty. I think we're more than good. Oh, lunchbox. Okay. I don't know how that works. Okay, Curie, we're gonna see if we can make a caravan.
I need to ask you something.
I have made extra.
I guess I can.
Your thoughts?
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course.
Appreciate this person.
I wanted to make sure
things
things were okay between you and me.
I find these
They've seen me
traveling
do some shit.
arrangements quite acceptable.
I'm also a teeny bit aware, because our old save we had to legit restart when it glitched. Just like a day in or so. But, how do I get out?
That's all for now.
As you say.
We can give Curie a, like, hominid body as a synth. So that's why we're joining the Institute. We're buddying up with them. We're gonna be them.
You know, I think this robot is broken.
Oh! So we love her.
What are you saying?
Oh, it was to this one.
Yes.
Okay. It's a lot of fucking caps. We have 90. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go for our aid. It is irradiated. The more irradiated it is, the less I care. I'll only do... Ugh, fine. There. Irradiated food for not irradiated food or for noodles. Noodles are helpful for radiation resistance, so that's fine. That's a winner.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how to get there. I kind of want to take your shit because there's more shit in here. We don't want much, and we have to be able to get to the door very quickly.
You must be careful
We will
that the
die.
police do not
Skeeter
spot you.
Davis, a name I still
is a
find confusing.
There's an upstairs person I'm aware of. We need to leave now. They have ammo. They had a lot of fusion cells in their house before.
I've got
we
some,
made them have fewer.
News. Well, more of a rumor, really.
What?
But that's kind of like news.
What?
Without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth.
I don't remember
So
being in this
there's
one
that
yet.
vault. It's number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time.
I don't know
right?
you. Just keep your distance.
Well, the rumor that I
have
heard,
to. Fine.
what's going around, I mean,
Dope.
people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how serious it is or whatever, but you might want to think about, you know, avoiding it. The vault, I mean. Avoiding the vault.
Okay, we're leaving.
It's really, only
They've
so
seen
much
too
you can
much.
do to avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault, it's right there.
We sell everything.
They've seen too much. They know too much.
Pretty bad there for a while, and some people died.
Wait, can't I move the marker? Can I sit here?
Things are, well, they're better now.
There we go.
Yeah. Frankie Carl wrote a song about tomorrow. Or at least, I guess, his version of tomorrow, which is pretty different from mine. What a jerk.
I was unsure if it would stay as hidden. There we go.
What kind of person pals around with a robot?
Me.
Oh my god. You're not a synth, are you?
I'm about to be. Don't you start talking shit with your prejudice ass on every synth, bitch. There are some synths you can get down with. Some working for the Institute, some
I'm
aren't.
just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
Proof is in the pudding, bitch.
Piper.
This
Why
man.
don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He
I
was
took his
working with
head.
the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
Clever.
Oh, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory.
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. Look, the sad thing is, I have no idea.
I've been investigating these creeps.
The worst I ever did on an
for a year
orientation, it turns out one of my places allowed you to ask someone out once,
now. Hated by everyone.
get a no and back off.
Sometimes they snatch
Me being me, I
people
was
at
like,
night.
obviously you can't ask someone
Sometimes
out
they
at
leave
work,
old
that's
synths
weird.
behind to remind us that they're out there.
And like, it was during orientation that I found that out.
There's one thing
I dated a dude I worked with for a bit too, so
Where
that was
the
whatever.
Institute
He asked me.
actually is.
I was like, cool, let's go.
Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right?
Don't be honest, I dated
guy
two
who
dudes I
just
worked
handed
with
them
like a
Sean.
bit after, like not a bit, but like a while after each other.
Huh.
And then I was done doing that ever again for the rest of my life.
And like that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type, was he?
Could I have captured him alive?
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
A literal dead end, huh?
So, murderer
I like this man.
and kidnapper
He's so
gets
fucking
his brains
fun.
blown out by an avenging parent. Huh.
Yeah. What'd you
Be
expect,
a great
bitch?
ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to
It's
solve.
not the biggest. I'm gonna kill everyone until I get the answers. Damn it.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
I don't give a shit.
Talking crazy here, Nick.
Unlike me, I don't give
Got
a fuck,
fault
brother.
in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den.
Scatter his fucking
Relive
ashes
the
to the
past
wind.
moments in your
I
mind
nuked
as
that
clear
man
as the
at
day
first.
they
He
happened.
lived. I knifed him to
Anyone
death.
could get a dead
Camera.
brain to sing.
Thank you.
It'll be Dr. Amari, the
Okay,
mind
we got
behind
here
the
and I had to
memory.
restart. This sucks. We got a little further and we had to restart, so that sucks.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess.
Jeez.
I know.
They agree. They ask what we want to do.
Actually,
Sipes,
Whether
We
we're right.
I have to go
butchered
to
his
the
parts and took his bits. We're gonna take Nick with us. We're gonna take Piper. We're gonna take Nick because I never have.
it's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going.
I want to do some shit. Sanctuary to Sanctuary, please.
Don't worry. We're gonna get.
Then we're gonna send
you
Piper
two
to
are out,
Sanctuary
I'm gonna
too.
do some more research.
Ooh,
I'll
level.
be at the public if you need me.
Okay, that's fine, buddy.
Piper.
You know, the Institute has a
Can't you
lot
just
of
work from
enemies.
Sanctuary?
The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does.
Based.
I've even got
I'm
some
about to
notes
be
on these
everyone's.
new
I'm gonna
guys.
join up with them
Brotherhood
though.
of
So
Steel.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle.
dope.
From what I've heard, they take whatever they want, especially if it's high tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money.
I'm gonna
but
join the
they're-
Institute.
Let's just say they. You suppose? Do you,
Tell me about the Minutemen.
you know that group you rescued and conquered? As far as I know, they used to be volunteer.
I should get going.
All right.
We named ourselves Squishy, which works well with Nick and Piper, I guess.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. That'll be Diamond City's motto.
My friends say outsiders smell.
They
but
do.
you don't smell at all.
I do smell pretty fucking good, like a shower of fresh
Hang out
linen.
with Valentine. Good for you. Nikki's good people. Now you know.
He is good people. Shut the fuck up! Don't you fucking run your goddamn fucking trash ass mouth, bitch. People can die.
Hey, give me a second.
It's about to be the time.
So long as you're staying out of trouble. Good. I won't tolerate anyone mistreating the only other robot in town I can stand.
I love him. He's so perfect. I love him so much. Oh my gosh. Nick is my champion. Oh my god, I love that man. He's so amazing.
Let me know if there's
Not a frown. He has a crown. Always have the guy that ecstasy around. You're in one place. I roam from town to town. I'm a wanderer. Around. Oh, we're hungry and thirsty. On the top of the line, the next to run around. The town
And when I find myself falling for some girl, I hop right in that car of mine, drive around the world, cause I'm a wanderer.
Yeah, I'm the wanderer. Around, 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 around. Wanderer. Yeah, I'm the wanderer. Around, around. Steals a bong. No, I much prefer to just roll a joint. It's like way funner. Also, I roll pretty alright.
I hope you enjoyed that last song.
You'd love my rolling. It's so sick. It's so fucking good. I can roll cones. I can roll them tight. I can roll them loose. I'm not loose, but like, I can roll them fucking Twinkie. I can roll them big. And do whatever. I can't roll blunts though, so that sucks.
So,
I never, people tried to
some
teach me. I never could pick that up.
Here.
I just can't do it. I just literally can't wrap my head around it.
You might want
to
know about. I've
That's
heard.
fine.
I mean, it seems that.
No, it's you don't have to smoke it. You just have to like let me roll it because it's. Just think of it as bitch's least favorite stem. Right? Just treat it like bitch's least favorite stem. It's basically that.
And they didn't really bother anyone, but well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
Well, we have a friend and good neighbor.
And he looked,
Vess,
sort of scary.
You don't have to. Oh my gosh, no. I used to hang out with other people that didn't smoke, and we would still just like roll, because it's fun to do.
I guess if you see that guy.
Don't let me tell you all the things I like doing with my hands. It goes on.
Or the guards.
It's a long ass fucking track, I tell you that much, dude.
Orange-colored sky.
No accounting for taste, no accounting for your face, bitch. Goddamn, fuck up. Don't do a Piper on me.
Real classic. Sure.
You Piper me, I'll fuck you up, bruh. You go shit. I tolerate that asshole out of fucking requisite. Because I refuse to make her sister cry because I fucking spillied her assy on the fucking street. You have 1 in 7? No, we don't, thank you. It's often enough that they'll have like a lot of people here fighting for some reason. Like our train tracks, not the safest place, but wild. What's up? I'm depending on like not just the box, but the draw distance at certain angulature to see them not like to get fucked. Oh, we're deviating too low. Like we don't follow the thing to Good Neighbor entirely, but it gets us a lot of the way there. Orange colored sky. Oh god damn it, it happened again. Okay. Hi, y'all, there's a way to fix this when you're stuck. Oh, we got it, never mind. There's another way, and it's you throw a mine and you VATS attack your own mine. And that allows you to, like, teleport through what you're stuck in. I learned that because the first time I didn't have one and I had to load an old-ass save. And, you know, you only save in beds in survival, so that's fine. Oh shit. Where's third? Distance. Where is it? There we go. Ocean. Ocean. Where's this man? I don't see him and we're now in danger. Oh no, we're dead. I can hear them, but I can't see them. There we go. Shit. So bad. Danger's breaking. That's a start. Caution. There's probably a bed here. Danger. Danger. Yep, got it. I don't know where the fuck they are. I don't know what this one's doing. Oh shit, that's the one. That's the one we don't want. Weapons? Molly, please. This is the one time I'm like, Molly, please. Oops, we were already fucked. I saw the area. I wanted to use the bed. It looked like it was a free place to get a nap in. Whatever. I looked at them and I thought they must be soft. It's better for me to use VATS purely for, like, guiding myself into what looks appropriate to engage with. We're still a low level for survival, or in general. So, like, it's easy for us to bite off more than we can fucking chew. See, this is gonna get me in the mood for fucking Dark Souls 3 again. I miss playing 2. I was playing 2 last night on my own. I just, like, I don't know. We got Vindrick down yesterday, too.
Have you seen the,
I was just doing little shit.
Well, there's this article in
Like,
the
the
newspaper.
PvP is so fun for, like, 1v1 shit,
Boy,
and 3 is so tight for fucking group shit.
It's something. I mean,
So, I don't know.
I'm not saying anyone is a saint. You know, I'm not saying
Blue Sentinels and Blue Acolyte, lovely additional layers of cheater
of course,
protection.
Mayor, I mean,
Blocks cheaters, blocks glitchers,
I have a statement from
blocks
the
fucked up saves,
mayor's
lets you
office.
flag people,
You know, it's
saves their shit so you can block them on Steam.
nothing to worry about.
The person who I thought had my favorite NPC's name, Lucatiel. They didn't accept my friend invite, which is totally fine. I'm totally down with that. I felt like weird for sending it, but I was like, this is like the coolest person. They have the coolest username. They seem so cool. Like they're my favorite NPC's username. That's why. It's like, see, that's how we do that. In playing 2, Lucatiel became my favorite NPC so quickly. I absolutely adore Lucatiel. So when I saw Lucatiel in game and I saw a summon, I thought it must be the NPC Lucatiel. That's not the case. I couldn't be further from the truth. It was a person naming their character Lucatiel, which again, that's so fucking bomb. Awesome as shit. I just didn't expect it. Okay. This is what I should have done, right? Is check what we're going into, be aware, and then avoid it. See, it would have been that easy. And if I aggro from here, I'm not too mad, but that's not from this. That's there. No, it's not. They don't see me yet. They will, though. I don't trust this to be safe from the raiders. Oops, I need to learn how to fight with this again. Because a lot of these can throw shit. Oops. So bad. Yeah, they can deal more damage than I can heal. That's fine. This is fire. I didn't bite off more than I could chew because I'm petty. I swear. Oh shit, we're fucked. Does this circum... no it doesn't. I needed to learn that. That's funny as fuck, bro. That is actually fucking hilarious. I like my ragdolling. We were watching like that Wolfire Software does community shoutouts for mods, people that make mods. They were reviewing one that does ragdoll physics in Overgrowth. Again, we were gonna get Lugaru too. It got called Overgrowth. It's still the same like concept of you play as the bunny trainer who does martial arts on people till they die. It's super cool. I like that game. It's really fun. It's one of my favorite Combat Perfection games and one of my like oldest replayed Combat Perfection games. It's so fucking good. It's like a 10 out of 10 in my book. Dark Souls the first, Lugaru, those are definitely, and Old Monster Hunters are definitely some of my favors. Favos for that kind of shit. Alright. We're not gonna try to sneaky deaky that bed. It's ignorant. We're
Nick
done with that.
Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway.
Something. Who cares?
Glad you're back,
Dead, destroyed.
Nick.
We get destroyed when we're
Even
dead
though
too,
we never
bitch.
really
I know what you're on
talked,
about. So you shut your bitch
ever.
up.
I hope you like this song. It's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown. Wait, unless it's Roy Brown by Butcher. No, it's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown.
Nice.
Oh, the women's meat. Oh, we slept with them for a bit. That's legit. We gotta sleep with the homies sometimes. Sometimes we gotta curl up on a bed together and just sleep with the homies. If you're cool, you'll just get it done. And you'll talk to them and say good morning. Remind the homies you love them, because they're homies. That's all they had to do, was be homies.
Thing for antique, huh?
Yep, bitch. Got a thing for your antique ass, too. Goober.
Ever since peace flew into town, he's been having a ball. Just cutting and chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. Oh, peace.
Oh shit, my hand moved.
Wakes up in the morning, half past 5. Counts from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive.
Just take a test shot, fuck it. Their head's moving too much for a fucking goober. You need to make him teleport to me. Wait, does this not go any higher? It doesn't. We're just fortunate we took the line of... We were lucky we came up here. That's about it. Just fortunate, that's all. Okay, we're getting closer to the water, because it's one direction where things are gonna... Whoa. I say that. Merc lurkers, for fuck's sake, but like... I think I'm getting my bearings for where we are. We're close to... Shit, close to getting killed. Up! Up! Ah! Dead yet? Nope, not yet. Is our workshop friend here? Double sure, double sure. Figures. Ocean. Ocean. Oh, we're good, bud. I'm good on that, thanks, bro. They were just an easy pick, okay? That's all. They were just easy. They were available, so I took them. I know what you want from me. Maybe don't be a raider in the Commonwealth. I don't know, man. Besides, we did the job. We did it. We made a noise. We repositioned. We're still repositioning. But you know what? You make a loud-ass noise, you reposition. I want to cross because of, like, the effect of it. Ah, fuck it. I don't care if you're bored. Fuck it. Anything goes.
If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare lips you like, if May West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose.
Oh wait, we leveled up. Hold on, I forgot. We could be stealth underwater, bro. Oh, 21. 21. Can you stop this shitty music? It's fine, but I'm tired of this shit. Thank you! Oh my god, we're so 1G. I'm tired of this. 10 damage doesn't seem to be nice. Is it here yet? 26? Alright, dope. 20, 26. Do we have Snipper yet? Perk 8. Almost. 1, 2, 4, 6, right? Yeah, 3 and 3, 2 and 6, 2, 6, got it. I did like be double sure. Rank 2 gun mods. I should wait till we get to town and check what's what, or I should actually. How do I make suppressors in Fallout 4? I'm not even kidding, I want to just shoot from the quiet. Yeah. Why? People are saying why on Steam Commune. Sneak works for everybody but you. Why would you use one? I've got one on a hugely upgraded hunting rifle, and no matter how far away I shoot, someone will always alert the guards to my location. Well, that's good reason to not. It helps with sneaking if an enemy witnesses someone's death. They will go caution no matter what. But if you kill someone who's unwatched with a suppressed gun, the likelihood of caution decreases immensely. According to the in-game stats, suppressor lowers range, not damage. So you need to worry about that. I love my suppressor, they're great. They just make sure you're not shooting someone standing right next to someone else. And you can stay hidden. If not, that makes sense. See, that's what I was thinking. Because I remember them from, like, New Vegas. My last Fallout game before this was New Vegas. I don't know if there's been other ones. What level is it? Is it just any? I was looking for Rex. Early ones. People are talking about early ones. Dope. Rex to make? Come on. Mats. We're just outright called silencers in this game. It's weird. Adhesive aluminium. Okay. What perks do you need to make the... No. What perks do you need to ammo, actually? You need gun nut, +1 science. Energy weapons, science 2. Alright, sick. Let's go get science. Let's update that. Ninja. No shadows. Your ranged sneak attacks do 200 more damage, your melee attacks do... Oh, brother. What's this wreck? Low agility 7. Alright, sick. We'll keep that in mind. And we need science. Since we need to be a fucking book nerd. That's what's up. I like doing that. I love that book nerd life. So much more pleasant than the otherwise. I don't know what the otherwise is, for fuck's sake. Where's the shit at? Toughness would be great. Probably wisest. More sneak would be dope. Especially for that, but I want to wait on that. We want seance. Oh, that would be so dope. Lone Wanderer would be the way to go. For later. We don't have any Riz, I think. I didn't put much in anything. I tried to balance more efficaciously for what I know we have to do, which is not die in the wasteland. There we go. Science. Nerd shit. We need science 2 for the rest of it. We got that later. Let's risk dying, let's peek up. Good timing. There's a chance that has a bed. There's a chance this has a bed. If only. Would be nice. We've already been here. Which means... This is what's up. This is sick. We don't need to go that way, it's the other one. Oh, it's those bitches. They tried to kill us. Yeah. Homie's gonna die.
You just heard.
Let's go make it loud over here. They tried to murder us because we didn't give them all our shit. Yeah, I heard they're gonna die tonight. Let's swap weapons. Let's go for this. Let's fuck with them. Let's make them move so they contrast.
Here in Diamond City that
and let's fuck with them harder.
Might want to know about.
Oh, I need them to see what's up. They need to know what's happening.
Nick Valentine is looking
this is what they get for trying to kill us and take our
shit.
Fuck them, let's go.
There was a house in the West Stands. And there was a guy
what are they gonna do? Eat shit about it?
Living there.
Alright, bomb and base.
And they didn't really bother anyone.
Initiate, more like dead.
I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha
Shut
funny.
up, Nick.
I mean, fuck.
I went to the gap between them and them. What?
Sort of scary, but well, I don't really know much more than that. But
then we'll take a hold.
I guess if you see that guy or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick or the guards.
Nick's busy.
Or maybe both.
He's keeping me safe.
Here's
they have a bed when they're dead.
I mean, let's
I'm
be
missing
honest
so
here,
much.
Well,
Reload one early on the
how long
next,
his
then we'll be
naps
done.
are. So Here it is.
Shit, my dude. Fuck it. We'll have a split. That's an alright split. Fuck! That was hopeful, but of course not. I remember now. Hold on. We're prepared. Oh shit, no we're not. That's fine. This will work.
Then you holler, please don't stop. 50 minutes squeezing, and 50 minutes blowing my top.
I want to keep them engaged. I wish we had more bullies for this. We'll keep 2 for later. It's a waste what we did here, but I don't care. Fuck! Ran out of breath. We gotta stop with 2 remaining, or else I'm gonna hate myself. Loving time, rolling all night long. Fuck! Please don't stop. We cannot engage them at all right now. They will kill us if we get close. They will murder me on sight. It's just out. The moment I go over there, it is done. Welcome, rolling all night long. I want to start putting power armor under the water so I can feel like fucking big, like I'm in Big O, but like live, right? And you know what? This works. It's a nice forward position that they can go murk themselves on. Oh, it's too far for that. They have a bed. It's a little too far where we are. It's really rough, our path here. There's probably a much more safe path. But this is how we're going. That's too close then. That makes us too close. I think there's no patrol on this side, right? I forgot. Let's go for that. Oh, better yet. Oh, we can't use their bed. God damn it.
We're counting for taste.
Nick, hush up. You're fine, honey. We're a little bit close to these dudes for my liking. Especially after what I did to their ass. I think I mined them last time, and I didn't pick it up.
Goodness,
Shit.
you barely see in here.
It makes sense we're cautioned here. We've done some fucked up shit. And they did here a little bit. No, baby. Who sees us? Where? Is it from down? Nick? Nicky baby, where are you? I'm about to send this man back home, dude. I feel like a dick. I don't want him in danger. That's a lot of meters, dude. 90 in this game is far. We're about to get sent back to our last fucking sleep point. Because we have no other place to go. We'll respawn at our last bed back in fucking Diamond City the second I get hit. Lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake. This is too early. That's super mutant territory. Making it shake. I'm just checking my silly phones. I just heard it vibrate.
Worry, 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 love is passing me by.
I made a new friend. Hush up. I like making new local friends. They're really cool. And most of us, we can't drive and do other shit. We just talk about games. We must be close to good neighbor. Holy shit. What the fuck? Brother, how? Holy fuck, duder. That shit, it's so punishing. Survival mode for the win, number fucking 1, bro. Oh, we're not in Diamond City. I made a save slightly outside. Okay. Let's push up here a little. Then let's go this way. Yeah, I know, right? It seems rough, but I'm willing to try this harder. I'm willing to do this over what we were gonna do. They'll have shit for us. Oh shit, man. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. That means summer in German. Je ne comprends anglais, allemand, or français. I'm just lame. I can't do shit. The irradiated knife does nothing against ghouls that I won't do with the fucking butt of my gun. I mean, it cuts them. And it's a little faster, I guess, but... meh. Okay, that traversal's not a safe one at all. We're gonna go through the mutants. They will stand back and wield guns at us. That's a little bit safer. We'll take it. Get what you take. Take what you get, rather. Take what you fucking have. And shut the fuck up about the rest. God damn it. Okay, maybe. Fuck! Oh my gosh. No, swap. Reposition. Reposition more. Reposition yet more again. Continue. Oh, can I stim pack this? Based. Let's fucking get it, dude. That's so sick. Nick, best companion number 1. Okay, we're good. Well, you know what that means, right? That's a safe place to go now, because no one's there who's alive. Sick. We love to see it. Yes, please? For now. Not to eat a buff out. See, it would be silly, too. I just need Nick to come to me. Nick! Valentine, get the fuck over here! Oh my god, you goober. Hey, buddy, I love you. Trade. Wait. No, you.
That's what your Peters and friends and man tried to chop down the wind in the rain. Just hacks on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard
Oh, we have their weight. This mod for the UI is really sick. It's like, how much weight can they hold? That's honestly pretty awesome. What did I just give this man that I was holding? That was weird. What was it?
I was
walking around,
minding my business, when out of an orange-colored
sky.
All ears.
Mm-hmm. That. I mean, you're a lot of sensors, honey. I personally prefer the non-humans in this game. I'm be honest. I was wrong preference.
Hey.
What's the
Watch out for flying glass.
Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a sprint and I spotted the shot. I've been hit.
This is it, I've been hit.
I was
Walking around,
minding my business. When love
and
came and hit me in the eye.
eye. Wow, bam. It's like that.
Out of an
Orange-colored sky. I think that you are silly. Wandering around, pooping 'cause I can. Talking shit till I got bored. I'm a dickhead and you can't stop me. One look and I got trippy. Off of the wild shit we reacted to first. Who needs to hide me when you got that fucking weirdo on the TV to make you fucking gaggle and cackle and also cringe? This is it. What? Wait, what's here? What's this? Oh, this is this. Oh shit. Dude, it's a building. It's got stuff in the front. I'm not going inside. It's not where we have to go. We died here in our last attempt at a save. Okay. We're gonna tap Q a little. Because we are close to fucking random Yagwai buddy, who is like very aggro and unhappy to see us. And what I want to do is like twofold, right? I want to size up where I want to go. Right.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could.
We need to find a safer route to Vault 114. That's all I've got to say about this. I need a safer Route 114 route.
But man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie. And I forget that lipstick.
I at least like when someone cares enough to try to lie to me about some bullshit. Because then I know that I, first off, get to tell someone to fuck themselves, and also that I get to fucking make someone cry. Not my prerogative, but sometimes you gotta just take joy in what you can. Maybe some joy in telling people, don't treat me like I'm a fucking goober who's gonna trust your bullshit. When did I get rid of my armor? I did not notice this. Oh, this is wild. Nick! Get over here.
Wait there. Come on.
Shit.
Over here. Moving out. Move here.
Brother. Get over here.
Heads up.
That's something you need?
My armor, please?
Count on it.
Heads up.
I'll see what I can do.
Please, thank you. That was so difficult. It was definitely Kellogg's outfit. They're losing sight of us. That's fine. That was wild. He might have killed them already. This man's hard as nails. Oh, guess not. Oh, fuck me, brother. I don't know where we were precisely. I didn't check the map enough recent. That was funny. If I kept walking forward, that could have been me. If this was a real attack, you would be dead. I kind of know where we're going. We'll head a little more south. We'll sit closer to the south. Oh, yeah, no shit. It works out. Did I not save after a lot of the fucking grab bags?
Hey.
Do something for you?
Yes, please. I want my armor to stay this time. Let me just... It already happened.
I got it.
Holy shit, brother. That is wild, man. What a dick. There we go. That's a lot of jump. Like, for the weight, Kellogg's outfit's pretty much killing it. Oh, here's our old train station. That's perfect. Oh no, it's not. It's just an entry. I wanted to hit that bolt up because it's like we're past it because we know there's a bed there. Just east it, eastward is too rough. So we start there. We head north for some fucking decrepit reason. Yeah, we head north a little bit. We get to an intersection. We pass those super mutes.
Move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains. If he wants
It's fine. It's just the trauma.
of the way.
It's fine. It's just the trauma acting up. God damn it. Fuck, bruh. We good. Don't worry. Just chill. Relax.
Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love, I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire, as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love.
Run it. Run it. Run it to that. Run it. Run it.
Shakes the bar.
Run it. We're good. Molly's and frags. Let's go.
With a smile.
Oops.
The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible.
Good.
Take a little while.
Don't go into the swans.
I say I'll care forever.
I'm trying to show you why, because it's kind of funny.
If I
It's kind of
have
scary.
to hold
Yeah, it's because this. It's because there's this in here, man.
crazy.
I've never hit this. I'm afraid. I really don't even begin to know what this thing does. Okay. I'm about to do it, though. There's a bed right there. I'm about to do this. Protectron 2, I'm so gonna... No, I'm not. I thought they would be our friend. They want to kill me. Okay, so we went to the center. We went to the town center looking shit, right? By the commons. Then we took a back alley. That we know is super mutes. Gunners are gonna kill us too.
If I have to hold
Okay.
up the sky. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love.
Yeah, just a big old stack of no. As high as the eye can see. I'm good on that. Thank you, brother. I don't want that. I don't want problems, man. I'm sorry. I don't fuck around anymore. I'll shut up and I'll mosey the fuck on, dude. I'm so sorry.
I hear something.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Oh shit, we're dead.
Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of
Yeah,
like
we're
news.
fucked. We're gonna pop a
Without
jet,
the
actually,
commitment.
if we have one.
Anyway, it's about a
Quantum.
vault here in the Commonwealth.
Fuck it, sorry.
So there's that vault. It's
This might work.
number 81. And it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that
Okay. Part 1.
heard, what's going around, I mean,
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it,
People
god
are
damn it, god
saying
damn
there
it,
was
god
some
damn it.
kind
Stimmy,
of,
stimmy, let's go. 2 of them, fuck it.
disease outbreak.
Donger's fading.
I don't really know how
Stay low, I guess.
serious it is, or whatever, but you might want to
No
think about,
bets.
you know, the vault, I mean, avoiding the vault.
Mute. Nope. Not super mutants.
Diseases, right? But I mean the vault, it's right there.
What's that?
Nothing.
there?
There.
God damn it, I'm a goofball. I fucking suck. Ignorance.
Not scared already?
These are...
Gonna be a good fight.
They're better now. Yeah.
I'm good on that, thanks, bro.
Here's the,
Breach.
it's the spots.
Do you see that fucking ghoul that is not moving? Okay, cool, we're just moving. Since they're not, we are. It's not a waste if we don't die. So, stealth play. Oh shit, never mind. We're dead. No shit. Lucky. Fucking bitch. Holy shit. There's a jet in there. Fuck, I don't give a shit. We're clicking it till I get scared. Unscared. Yes, these are all handy. Keep on snaking through, bitch. No, you're stuck. You're seen and you're stuck. And we're dehydrated as fuck, so we can't run. And I've just effectively gone in a circle. If I make it back there, we're fucking... Oh my dude, bro, where is it? There it is. Don't you wish you could drink water that fast? Streamers would be happy as fuck if we could just crank it down like that.
And with your admission that you feel the same, I have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. I don't
Yes, I do.
I just want to start.
We were a lot closer up there. Fuck, man. Bro, fuck. Fuck, my dude. Fuck, cousin, we're fucked. There's mutant patrols out here. It's fucking rough, bro. All the times you wish you had a jetpack, huh? We went from caution to danger when I got up to run, by the way. But, check it. Could be worse. Oh, it's not. It can't be worse. It literally cannot get worse. Okay. That's what's up. Jet. Cherry. Water. And we need to roll. Or else we get rolled. It's like, holy shit, dude. Okay. That's not good for us. A lot of these dudes are meleeing on the ground though, so that's fine. Hoovers. Okay. We're still in danger. It could be worse, but not by a lot. We made Nick rezone or spawn somewhere else rather. That's fine. That's perfect. I struggle to get to good neighbor every time. I never remember how to do this. Still in Donger. That's fine. We're almost in. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're golden. Good neighbor. Oh, the gunners don't shoot us on sight. Yeah, they do. Wait, do they? Yes, they do. That's wild. I didn't remember that. I mean, I did kind of know that, but we got close and I was like, oh, they're not shooting. We must be safe. Shit, I should have done that. That was worthless. Okay, this is ghoul zone, right? Are there ghouls here? No. There's about to be a dead bitch here, I'll tell you that much. Mutant time. Yes, we're gonna keep on with this one. It's Bethesda, and I don't have Shadowmare to come protect me, so I'm about to protect me. Shadowmare, I'm gonna make you proud. Holy shit, my dude. Holy fuck, Shadowmare. You're about to be so proud of me. Brother, I got you. Okay, I miss that lovely horsey. She's so lovely. Shadowmare's the one. The best one. Best long puppy. Wait, for real? Is this way? Wait, no it's not. I'm very confused. I feel like this is death. This is not safe. But it potentially can be less dangerous. We'll make it less dangerous. Alright, that's sick. Oop, there's a reset. No, it's not. Hold on. There's a reset. Alright, we'll do 2, then a reset. Manor owner. These two are a collision that's too close for me to care. Okay. Okay, that rolls out both these. Dang. Good enough. Where's that bastard? There we go. I'm hoping there's a reset. Because I want to live, bitch. Because I don't want to die. Fall back to me. Because I don't want to die.
Back to me.
Level 1. E. Collision on E. Not the E. It's L-E-V or L. Okay. Lev L. Nope, not there. It could be unit until rather.
Nice.
Bomb base. Let's go. Choose mode. Leo. Back. Activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I wanted to be 9 times harder than TNT. Bump, chabada, bump, chabada, bump, chabada.
Hacking this is beyond me. Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Which one is this? Expert. We do get to reallocate that level. And we'll get it sometime. Free. We might die anywho. We could open this and be shot to death, so. Agreement. Forbidden. Forbidden. I did read Biden with 2 Ds. That was funny. A collision on R. That works. Didn't I just kick it? What?
Terminal only.
What? Right, door control. Locked. Unlock. Accessing door. Oh, fuck, it's so long. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is scary, I don't like it. Okay, it's not too terrible.
Lock's really strong.
If I get very scared, I will lock myself in this in a heartbeat.
That was the 5 stars.
Got it.
All 5 of them. Get it?
A lot of ammo.
Because
too bad.
it's funny. Sort of.
Can I get a bed in here? That would be legit.
No. Okay, not really.
Let's be ready. Oh wait, we do have a handy dandy map.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess. From
Does this take us to Good
here
Neighbor?
in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat, just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Benny Hutton is on now.
I need this dude to
Singing
say it.
about a man.
Welcome
right?
back, dude. You don't have to apologize for shit, man. I don't know why you do that. That's why I don't apologize for things. You're just hanging out being a person, dude. Do your shit. Take care of your life.
Interfering with a law.
Be safe. That's all I give a fuck about.
Watch out. There's a two-legged animal running about.
I don't know why I did that.
If it smokes a great big cigar and it hangs around at a bar, if it
I feel like I'm about to creep up on some merc lurkers, dude. I don't want this.
it's a man.
I don't like this, man. I'm about to get merc lurkered. That's dirty water, never mind.
If it's stubborn, it can be mean and ornery.
It's a goober.
If it walks, if it talks, if
its habits are a little bit peculiar. It's a goober. It's a goober.
Be on the lookout.
Don't let it goob ya. If it goobs and goobs and goobs goobs.
More than just a light in the sky.
I don't like this. What's outside? Immediately outside.
Like it to grab it. It's a man.
I can't run to safety fast enough for this.
If it whistles each each
No?
time you pass. Owns a car that runs out of gas. And it's time that you get hep. Better watch your step. It's a man. If
No, can't there just be a bed? Please? I don't know what I'm walking into. I just want a bed, please. Please, 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 please. Let me save. Please, 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 please. Just a bed. Please. It's not that hard. Come on. Brother, please. No. That's a definite trap. Just a sleeping bag. Anything. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh, please. Please, do I not? Oh my gosh, do I have my... Did I respawn far enough back that I have the fucking stealth boys? No. Buff out, bitch. God damn it. Strange, bitch. Let's go. Come on, we're gonna be brave. Fucking Scoob. Scoob, we got this. We're gonna be brave. We're all buffed out up. We got this, Scoober. Scoober, we can do this, my duder. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Who is it? Who is it? Tap Q, tap Q, tap Q, tap Q, tap Q, tap Q. Tap Q. Tap Q. Tap Q. Tap Q. Tap Q. We're dead. Donger. Oh, we're dead. Okay, first corner done. Oh fuck, they stopped chasing us immediately. Getting them to run into the Protectatron could have been so handy. Fuck. 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 We're carrying so much shit, dude. It would be such a shame. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't trust that map marker. Okay, it's down and right there. It's not very accurate because of how we're positioned. Alright. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, quick test, see if we hear or see anyone. Like, who stirs when we do that? What did we cause, you know? Other side of this building. Okay. Fuck. Please have a bed. Just a bed, please. Please, 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 please. Just a bed, please. Oh my gosh, no, please. Please, 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 a bed, please. My kingdom for a bed. Please, I don't even have a kingdom, bro. Please, 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 please. I came down a flight lower, right? No, I didn't. Please, 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 just a bed. Those are hostile turrets, too. It's like, I want to go down that road. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, man. What the fuck? Oh gosh, we just got stuck too. Oh my god. And on them. Well, we can try to get out of it. Oh, we don't have a mine. We used our last mine. Holy fuck. Oh no, we're fucked. Y'all? I've never tried to use the cheat console. I kind of want to get unstuck with it, but, you know, I can take the L. I might be sad and just go play Dark Souls instead, honestly. Fuck! Walls! Y'all suck! Y'all are the worst. Can I VATS a gun? Nope. Shit, brother. Fuck. What animations can I fuck with? Come on. Please, let me out. Please, come on. Come on, please. Is there a way I can put on armor or take off armor to fucking glitch through again and fucking unstuck? Please? 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 Like, you can see why we're stuck, right? Fuck me, man. Shit. Ah, fuck. 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 I'm gonna try to do it once. I've not tried this before, so I might fuck this up. Is it tilde? I have to have virtual keyboard because my fucking... Because my 66%er best kind of keyboard is being a bitch. God damn it. I can't do it. Wait, didn't I just bounce? Fuck. No, if I bounce, I can momentum swing it. We're good. If this game has prone, does it have prone? Then we can try. But your fucking hitbox doesn't change. Can I get an exit save? Exit save. Okay, hold on. It does enable cheats. Okay. Can I do this in survival? There's a way you have to enable it. Console command re-enable. Go to options, change difficulty, it enables it. CFG, increment stat, go to your options, turn disable back on after using the command above. There's a fucking mod that does it. I'll just grab it really fast. I don't need it for much. I don't really need it. I just am begging to like not be a butthole. And just unstick one wall, okay? Just one wall. I just want to get out of the wall. Is there a way to toggle what's enabled? Okay, I don't like doing this, but you're stuck with me wanting to not be stuck. God damn it. Okay, cool. That's just the one I need. Nothing extra. Sick. I don't like it either. I don't like it more than you do. I like it less than you do, actually. It's gross. It's not cool. It's gross. It's nasty. Okay? Actually. Is there unstuck? If I can find a mod that only gives us an unstuck, or if I can like find a way to just add the grenade, the mine, so I can unstick myself. Because survival, people have given up on this one, dude. It is like such a fucking badass, dude. It is so. Okay. I'm grabbing it. You can hate me later. I'm gonna get unstuck. If it doesn't work, we're gonna go play fucking Dark Souls, which is less punishing than Fallout. Infinitely so.
Woman's an eye surgeon. There's no way she's a throat goat. She don't throw down like that. Guys, you have no idea. And so a little bit of foreshadowing here. He loves good and bad girls, but never wants to do that on any program ever again. Remember that. Mark it down. Remember, I'm the master baiter. Master baiter. Guys, I used to be a lobster fisherman. I used to bait the And so wait till you see how I finish this off.
Dirty
and it's
joke,
not going to be on her stomach.
I did not enjoy that last bit at all. It was very painful, and I'm going to be feeling it tomorrow, that's for sure. In terms of the program, $30, I'd say it's a good buy.
And so after that debacle,
This is weird, bro.
he's saying it's a good buy. Okay, I've never seen such a
This is
horrific
weird.
review on any training program, I don't think, in my entire life. Well, perhaps on
It's very
V-Shred,
weird.
but other than that, no.
There's a lot of things I liked. I think the video demonstrations were awesome.
What did you like? This is creepy.
She's gonna show you how to be a good girl and a bad one. Will likes this, and so he says for $30, her
Greg is
old half,
making
I
this
mean,
so weird,
her
brother.
training program. It's well worth it.
Lean beef patty program.
This is
I'm
so
gonna give
just
it
gross.
a C.
Gregory,
And
this
so Will
fucking
Tennyson's
man,
recommendation, give
brother,
her the D.
D for
you
Doucette.
need to stop,
Nope.
bro.
He gives her the C.
Nasty.
Did that sound like a
nasty.
C tier rating to you? Based on his
nasty.
needs, his wants, his expectations,
That
did it
bro's
sound like he was giving
nasty.
her C? Well, perhaps
Coach
those
Greg is the
good
one
girl-
who did this, all right? No, he's the one. He's the one that uploaded this. He's the one that edited this. This is like his choice, okay? Nuh-uh, brother. He did this one. Nobody else made him. This is his choice, a conscious choice. This man chose to do this. He chose to edit this way. He chose to put this on the internet this way. He chose to go hard like this, man. This is him.
Bad girl video demonstrations, perhaps it gave her the edge. It knocked her up a letter or two. Now, in comparison, he gave Coach Greg the D. Now, remember that foreshadowing? Will said, I never want to see good girl, bad girl on an exercise program ever again. And what did I have? I had good girl and bad girl exercises back to back. Bro.
Motherfucker.
I had no idea. Remember, I'm not as young, youthful, vibrant, and sexy as Lean Beef Patty. And so perhaps Will Tennyson doesn't enjoy Greg in his crusade. He's more a man who likes to lean beef his patty. And so I get it, Will. You gave me the D, but
This.
for good reason. You didn't
Honey, he's
like
doing
the
this.
exercise
You can
selection.
clearly
It's
see
just
what he's
not it.
doing.
But remember, whatever he said he
He's
didn't
being
like
weird.
about Lean Beef Patty, that the intensity
Fucking
wasn't
weird.
there, it wasn't hard enough, and so on, that's all there in my program. And so if you're a
What did you just fucking
remember,
say?
whatever he said he didn't like about Lean Beef Patty, that the intensity wasn't there, it wasn't
Okay.
hard enough, and so on, that's all there in my program. And so if you're a
That was
fan
funny.
of Lean Beef Patty, or you
But
want to see
still.
videos of her doing the good girl, bad girl exercises, her stretching
watch her.
harder
She
than
has
last
her own
time,
goddamn
and
channel,
so on,
bro.
well, I highly recommend it. It's only $30. That is nothing. Support your favorite YouTuber. Remember, these fitness programs perhaps account
You're telling me to go support fucking Cassie Bankson? Oh, based, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Let's give a moment to like support my favorite YouTube creator. Let's go shout her out right now. Look at her. She's doing fucking skincare shit. Always on a cruelty-free tip too. Always cruelty-free. Keeping it fucking good. Talks to you about how come your shit works, why it works. We'll go and grab fucking shit for you. You want another fucking research-based bitch to go listen to? Got you, honey. We gonna get We can go to Lab Muffin Beauty Science in a heartbeat, bro. Got you, cousin. Any day, any day. See, I support our favorites. Easy peasy. Got it. Okay, cool. Done. I will continue to do this till I get fucking crusty and musty and nasty. We're just gonna hit up the skincare shit ones. Oh my gosh. I can't type. I mean, to be fair, oh my gosh, DRAY. Okay. I was like freaking out because I was on.
Well,
I
hey
was
guys, in
unable to
today's
type.
video, I'm going to be sharing with you.
Check it.
It does not flake.
No, here.
One. That's my skincare routine. Again, I will list all of these products down below for you guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you, Walmart, for sponsoring today's video. And if you liked it, give it a thumbs up, share it with your friends, and as always, don't forget, sunscreen and subscribe. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
How would I not like that sign off, dude? That would be wild. That would be fucking wild for me to not just love that sign off, dude. That is so legit. Oh, we want to go harder? Okay, easy. Okay, cool. Yeah, support your favorite creators, goddammit. It's not that hard. When science and engineering shit, want to see that other type of shit that I like? When it's not just science and engineering on my face, but science and engineering in the fucking house? This man has a cool ass lab. Oh,
if I
shit.
serve dinner on this antique dinner plate, would you eat off it? It seems harmless.
It's radioactive dinner plate. Plot twist. You You eat it and things happen to you. Well, people back in the day, purple people back in the day, they used to do some like genuinely unsafe and disavowable shit. And we now know that. Grandma's radioactive dishes. People used to eat radium. Radium girls ate radium. A lot of people ate radium. Their bodies got destroyed. Their teeth were lost. It did not go well, honey. It was really hard. It was really fucking bad. This was not a thing that was beneficial for society at all. Just so you're aware. I can go back on, I guess. I can then just look under shorts. I hate doing that, but let's do.
Welcome to one of America's worst nightmares, a story so horrifying it'll chill you to your bones. The real-life tale of the Radium Girls. In 1898, radium was discovered by Marie Curie and her husband Pierre. At the time, the couple had no understanding of radiation poisoning. Marie would walk around with her pockets full of test tubes containing radioactive isotopes, leaving
Also, one of my favorite creators, Marie Curie.
it all over the lab, remarking how it glowed so wonderfully. While she'd realized the true dangers of radium before her death, this was too late for everyone else. It became a kind of wonder material, touted to do everything from making watch faces glow to being a miracle cure-all. The Radium Girls painted radium onto watch faces, and believing it was beneficial for their health, often licked their brushes clean. The result instead was a nightmare. Radiation sickness caused their teeth to rot, horrific tumors to grow under their skin, and in some cases their jaws even came off. Welcome to one of America's worst nightmares.
Okay.
Down to 0.1 to 1% of the income of the YouTubers, and so it does.
Dude, if we ever get monetized, I'm gonna just do the Turkey Tom technique. And if someone edits from my ass, we'll just let them like take 60% of the revenue from the channel. That's the Turkey Tom technique. I think it is actually pretty fucking cool. I think it's like legit. I think it's legit as fuck. I think it's a really fucking bright way to go. Like genuinely, it sounds like the way to do. I don't know. I like it. I think the Turkey Tom technique is like actually really sick. I like it a lot, honestly. It's like my favorite fucking proposition for how to do it.
That is nothing to 1% of train exactly like you do, see what it's like to be them. You can, of course, purchase their programs. And if you're interested in mine, I have 3, beginner, intermediate, or advanced. It's close to 100
he says
pages.
A lot too.
It's not just how to train, but why. It goes through the mindset, everything. This is the program that you want. And so choose wisely. What level are you at? Are you just a beginner? Are you training for a couple of years? You're intermediate? Or are you all out, been training for years and you want the advanced program? Code Greg, 15% off. And don't forget, if you want the years and you want the advanced program, Code Greg, 15% off. And don't forget, if you want the best possible results, of course, you can add in terkestrone and GO2 Max. Interested in these? There's a money-back guarantee. And not only that, you also get a $20 gift card. What do you have to lose?
I want the end of
Try
days
the
to
product.
take me.
If you don't like it, you get your money back and a $20 gift card. Are you crazy? You're loco if you don't get this. And so interested in that, you also get a 15% off discount by using Code Greg. Subscribe, click the bell button, comment to boost the algorithm, like the video if you liked it. Watch one of those 2 bloops, and of course the cookbooks, training books, coaching plans by me and my team. The hard last time clothing line, tank tops, hoodies, jogging pants, sweaters, everything. Get to the website. And if you want a free diet and training program, way better than anyone else's out there, it's free. It's close to 50 pages. Free. I've given away over 100,000 of these, and it's free. What are you waiting for? Diet and training, both free. And so you can say all you like. Coach Greg, he hasn't given back. I've produced over 3,500 videos, gotten over 1 billion views. I've been around for more than a minute. Not been around the block, been around for more than a minute. And until next time, off to Greg by Doucette.
We all are familiar with strength memes and how being...
I was trying to restart a game. I've been destroyed. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Sir, you chose to do that. That's your content, bro. You edited that. You uploaded that shit. Like, brother, that's your fault. That's your fault, bro. That's your fault. You chose this. What, brother? You, on your own fucking account, did that. Unfortunately, I've brought you back to yet another gooner. I'm so sorry. At this point, you can't convince me that this person isn't a gooner, but that's fine. At least they're not imposing it on other people. Please don't break that.
We all are familiar with strength memes and how being a strength user automatically makes you a superior human being in the eyes of many Elden gamers. And while it is true that strength is a pretty good stat to focus on in both PvE and PvP,
why are you like this?
Is it really as brutally strong as they say? Sí, el chiste fue intencional. Strength is an offensive stat that is typically associated with wielding big, girthy schlongs and increasing...
Don't goon. Edge, if you must. Do not goon.
...the damage of said weapons, but they're not necessarily joined together by the balls. Strength can be applied to a variety of weapons, provided you infuse them with the heavy affinity. In fact, one of the best strength-scaling weapons in the game isn't some colossal blade, but a deceptively small...
Because I'm stuck in a fucking wall. I don't need to, but I wish to no-clip through the wall. That's all. Thank you.
Ball. What truly sets strength apart, though, is a well-known mechanic called two-handing. By holding the action button and pressing either the left or right light attack button, you'll equip the weapon in that hand with both hands. Wow! This grants you an additional 50...
Did you really? Brother, did you really? Wow! Ah, shit, man. That's fine.
This grants you an additional 50% virtual strength. For example, if you only have 22 strength, you won't be able to properly wield Guts' great sword with one hand. However, by two-handing the weapon, you'll gain 11 extra virtual strength points, allowing you to use it without any issues. This mechanic is also reflected in your menu. If you hover over other weapons you couldn't normally wield one-handed, they'll appear as usable, while two-handing replacing the dreaded red X that signifies unmet stat requirements. Esto es súper útil si apuntas a hacer una build de un nivel particular y necesitas ahorrarte todos los puntitos que puedas. Guarda nomás al hardsopear armas que no puedes hacer una mano porque este cartelito del orto puede ser resediando. However, it's important to note that this mechanic applies exclusively to strength. You can't use the same trick with other offensive stats. And that brings me to the part where I mention the absolute best thing about strength. Stats in the game have what are called soft caps, thresholds beyond which the benefits of leveling that stat diminish significantly. For most stats, the final soft cap is at 80 points, meaning that unless you're aiming for max level, leveling stats beyond 80 is generally considered a waste of runes.
Fucking just destroyed.
Not this one.
Strength can effectively break the 99-point barrier by two-handing weapons, so you can hit the hard cap of 99 strength points and still get juice out of it simply by gripping the donger with both of your grippers.
Based. Let's go.
You'll virtually have 149 strength points. This allows certain weapons to deal insano amounts of damage with the right setup. And that's the meme we'll be rolling with today. Esto solamente funciona con armas que puedes usar a dos manos. Armas que vienen de a pares, como por ejemplo las bolas, no pueden gozar de todo el placer de usar esta mecánica. Una lástima, la verdad. We're rolling.
Every so often, I just wonder. Every so often, I just fucking wonder. Every so often, I just sit here and I wonder, why is planet Earth the way it is? And then, okay, check it. I wonder that, right? Reasonable question. But then, here's what happens, right? I breathe for like 2 seconds and I remember that I live on a planet occupied by gooners, and they don't go 10 seconds without talking about what makes them goon. And you know what? I love them like I love everyone else.
With a level 200 vagabond build featuring 99 strength.
I'm trying to launch the game again. I've never fucking done this shit with a console on. So I don't really know if it opens or not. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try to no clip out of the wall that we got just stuck in. And if I can't, that's okay. I don't care. I'm gonna try. Okay, how do I do this? I need to learn how to do this. What? No, Alt-Tab.
The endurance. The remaining stats are allocated just enough to let us wield our full arsenal. The main character of this anime is the Rusted Anchor, which, when infused with Warcry or Braggart's Roar, transforms its heavy attack into a hyper-armored overhead bonk that delivers a metric fuckton of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
This pairs perfectly with the spear talisman for an additional damage boost when trading counter hits. To round things out, we're using the raw medallion and Highland axe to amplify the damage from our screeches, while the two-handed sword talisman does exactly what you'd fucking expect. Y ahora, aplastar cráneos. Bola. Chomiti. We're gonna eat this, and we're gonna take this. And why not? Let's take this.
Dope.
Oh,
always perfume up in this game. Or, is it perfumers? Yes, perfumers in this game.
Bomba. Oh, that's rude. Hehe, I have a wall. Ooh, que rico.
Whatever keys left to one. Gotcha.
Ooh, que rico. Now it's your turn. Come here.
And then
I scream
no
at your
clip is
fucking
what?
blasphemous lail.
TCL? TCL is no clip. And it just toggles it?
Cráneo
Okay, dope.
triturado. Oh,
We're loading
hello.
our stuck save. I don't know if this is gonna crack again.
Oh, it's Kevin. What a moment to be alive.
No.
Whoa, Kevin one-shot it. Nice rivers of blood, dumbass. What about you, Saber? Oh, Moonbale. Nice bigger, dumbass. Insane.
I got it.
De
I did it.
leche.
I did it.
El culo de leche. Arre XD.
Did it
You
go
wanna
away
get
now?
down from the horse?
I put it away. It didn't
Thank
crash
you.
yet.
Insane latency.
We're good. We're good.
Oh,
I'm trying to
it's
put
just
us on
too
the ground.
slow to trade.
Like, somewhere not bullshit.
Nice katana you got there. On the other hand, Punk and the other guy left. Pussy. Juninja.
I think I see. I'm still stuck inside
jab
walls.
all over your face. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm in collision city.
Unless...
Here? This is ground. Is it safe? Am I gonna fall?
That was the best shot in the
Are we
universe.
good? Do I die when? Does it kill me when I land?
And let's finish the job. You hear
Does
when
it
they
kill
are
me?
alone moment?
If I try?
Papi de harpy. Do
Please
yourself
don't
a
die.
favor and don't look it up.
We landed. We're safe. We landed. We're safe. We landed. We're
I
safe. We
missed.
landed. We're safe.
Go down.
You get a choice.
Go
you
down.
You get to make a choice.
Bomba. Oh, hello. We're gonna
Here, hold
fight,
on.
are we? Come on, let's go. Buffing, are we?
You'll come back to this. I need you to make a choice with me. I turned it back off, but. Okay. There's like two sides of the building I can put us on. One side of the building is over here. Okay, I don't know what's here.
I've heard, I mean, it seems that...
Which is right by our place. We were close as fuck. I've just been close to death, apparently. Also, we can't run anymore. I think we're
There was a
covered.
house in... It was in the West Stands, and there
You're
was
stuck
a
with
guy
me.
and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone. But... Well, I guess...
I'm just gonna keep touching stuff.
Something funny about the whole thing.
I got unstuck for the first time ever. I had to like load a fucking hour-old save last time, okay? For me, this is like actually just wild. This is actually fucking wild, brother. Holy shit.
Well, I don't really know much more than that.
And we're getting shot. Oh, we fixed it.
Okay, nice
Holy
buffs.
shit.
Show me what
Holy
those
shit.
buffs can
Holy
do.
shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were gonna light me up on sight.
Wow, all those spots, but no bigger. Oh, Kevin, hello! Hey, that's rude, Kevin. That's rude as hell.
I'm sorry. I feel bad moving us
Back
around.
off, Kevin. Don't make me hurt you. You wanna heal up? Heal up, Kevin.
I just...
God damn it, Kevin. Listen to me when I talk to you. Bola. Oh, hello? Oh, nice invisible horse you have there. Plop. Burbuja reventada. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, you're very latent, aren't you? Look at him go. Insane. Wow, what a gamer. He pressed L2 a bunch of
have had
times
to,
and then
like-
he died.
I have had to
Ow,
restart
that's rude.
through so much.
Oh, he
because of
has
that
big
one
armor.
thing.
Big boy armor.
That
Ow.
blew my mind. I'm not sorry. I
Okay.
have had to restart like a game.
Yeah, you don't
because
seem to
of
learn, don't
bad
you?
planning.
Oh,
I've
hello.
had to do wild shit
Insane. Oh my
to be
god.
okay.
You are not respecting the iframes.
I'm
Insane. And this guy has rivers of blood. Oh, we gotta have fun with death.
I have like no bullshit, dude. I have like okay, this shit I have had to like I'm not even fucking Oh my gosh, I want that head back. I want that head back. There you go. I want a green mining helmet. What? Hold on. Cancel that trade. I almost traded Kellogg's stuff.
Cleo.
Okay. I've had to like load up old saves after slowly traversing the wastelands because I got stuck. There's a way to break yourself out. You need mines. I don't want to ever need to do that again. I'm going to keep a mine on me at all times, even if I think I need it tactically. I don't care. I'm going to keep a mine on us. We're never going to go through that again. Never. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. Okay? Ever. That, holy shit. That is like, I don't like having to invoke a cheat to get unstuck from a game. That is honestly irritating. Also, I'm not chilling Kellogg's. But also, that is like fucking, holy shit. I have had to like lose so much fucking progress in this shit. Just because I'm a fucking piece of shit and I don't understand what we're doing. That is like, I have been so set back. We have been boofed back through time and space, like so much. It has like been fucking genuinely, like it has been so fucking rough. Sometimes it's been so fucking rough. Like I could like cry with joy right now. Like that is some shit. Like that is honestly, that what we just went through, not having to reset, not having to go back to the old save, not having to not get stuck again, not having to sweep all over again. That is like the wildest shit right now. I could like fucking die. That was like, holy shit. This is what this game is meant to do, hopefully, right? It needs you to get ingratiated with it. It needs to beat the shit out of you. It's important that it have the freedom to do so. That's fine. I'm just saying, that has been like such a slog, such a fucking uphill fucking slog for so long. Like that is fucking wild. Like, dude, holy shit, bro. Holy fuck, holy fucking shit, dude, holy fucking shit. I didn't understand that you couldn't use the TCL thing to get out of the wall. Until a little, like, until like I've read, right? Because I was trying and it just didn't work. That is like, fuck me, that is like, holy shit. I could like shit myself right now. Okay? That is like so fucking dope. Holy fuck, you have, unless you were there, you have no idea how fucking weird it is. Getting stuck in the goddamn wall like that shit is so tedious. It is so much work. Holy fuck, getting little bits of distance. And holy shit, I could fucking cry right now. That is like, oh my gosh, I need to save still, but I know where a save is. Do I not remember how to get to it? I do. I know how to get to our save. I thought someone was gonna make us do like...
You looking for work?
You know what I mean. The last time we got to this part, because we were just trying to finish up our quest.
Yeah, when can I start?
Well, aren't you an eager?
I'm not even... I thought they were asking us to do some like in-game fucking...
Don't ask too many questions.
Get all your fucking donut holes turned into donut holes. Like they just put more donut holes in you so you could get them used. Okay?
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
You're just gonna have to trust me.
You can do better than that.
Trust me, there will be much more.
I'm in.
That's what I like.
They have a bed. I thought they were gonna do terrible things to our body. They don't want to, so we're good, but they have a bed. We did not get much further. I was at such a point, dude. Like, oh my shit. I'm like so I could cry right now because I'm not stuck in the wall, having to reload and fight through that again.
Ready to get to work.
Like, holy shit. I could die right now. That shit is so fucking rough. Holy fuck. Fuck, man. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Come here. Do it. Use it, come on.
I could die.
Use your rivers of blood. Do it.
I could fucking die right now.
I'm gonna just eat this.
I could just explode. I could strip a man and explode right now.
Oh, they bleed. That's so sad. Come on, use it. Yeah. Nice weapon. Tamara. Hello. My bonk is better than yours. There he is.
True though.
There he was. Pussy. Oh, it's just one guy. Let's take a look. Oh, hello. I guess we're dueling. Okay.
I've made art.
Come here, come here.
Do you like my art? It's called street art, or it's actually street corpse art. Do you like my street corpse art? Isn't it pretty
Mayor
dope?
Hancock.
You all right, sister?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good
I'm
neighbors
like-
of the people, for the people. You feel me?
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Everyone's
happy.
welcome.
I was just so scared to have to start at nothing again.
You little putitas. Bomba. I don't want to fall. I'll die. Is this the entrance to the DLC?
I feel you.
Yeah, it
Good.
is.
You stay cool.
Oh,
Our
a
neighborhood.
mage.
So long as you
And he also has dexterity. That means he's not fat, so
I
he's
could
not
melt
a
right
radical.
now.
Okay.
Like, my little
Nice
emotions
action
can't
war.
take this.
Nice action of war. Any other actions of war you guys want to try? Bueno. Ow. Uh-oh, he's mugging me.
I could die right now.
Uh-huh.
I could fucking die.
Ah, that actually
shit.
stuns. Look at him trying to use Moonveil and shit. Another L2, a different L2. So many fancy L2s. It's so sad that Moonveil actually fucking stuns. Do it, motherfucker. Nice. Yeah, it's Moonveil just stuns. I can't do it with Moonveil in there. I have to do the quick attacks. Just a trade, just a trade.
Based.
Oh, but I actually kind of... Ooh!
This person
You
wants to kill
survive by
everybody too.
So little, big
Feel
boy.
this.
What's wrong?
I like
Why
them.
are you standing still? Bomba, puto. Pelotudo, it's just you now. Where are you going? Why are you running away now that your friend's dead, huh? Your friend's dead. I killed your friend. What you gonna do now? Oh, I have a friend now. I'm the one who has a friend now. You may wanna roll. Yeah, just like that. Uh-oh. You didn't roll enough. Oh, it's Tamara again. Hello, Tamara. Okay. Bye-bye, Tamara. Okay, I guess I'll just deal with this guy. Tish, I feel so betrayed. I feel so betrayed. We leave so many good adventures, Tish, and now you're attacking me.
No one saw anything.
You deserve that, Tish. Uh-huh.
Based. Oh, we got him.
You wanna do that again? Please, I invite
No,
you
the reason
to
I
do
say
it
that,
again.
we just got a fat man and a nuke. Like, we just got
Oh, that
tooled
actually
up,
missed.
brother.
But now I didn't miss because I dead angle it. Okay, where are you three goobers? They're
could die
horsing
right now.
around, so I guess we'll horse around too. Bomba.
I literally shouldn't die in game right now,
Bomba.
but I could figuratively die because of how, like, relieved I am that we're not stuck in the wall.
Qué rico. Lagueado, pero rico. Insane.
That could have been so bad, bro.
Yikes. Look, hit fat rolls. He's one little bro, Kevin. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's so funny. Look at him go.
We could
Oh my God,
almost
he's
get
also
one.
extremely
We do
laggy.
have the stuff to make it.
Oh,
but we
he's gonna
fucked the
huevo
range
peace
up.
now.
But we can hide
Come
more.
on. Oh.
So I don't know.
Master 777. I think they
So
are
let's
after
see,
the boss
instead of
fight,
that-
if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Correctirijillo.
We need some oil.
They're fighting the thing, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Bomba. It's Kevin!
Brakes,
And Kevin
scope.
summon. Oh my God, Kevin, you're
We
so
currently
cute.
are set with a medium.
And he fat rolls. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay.
Yes, please. It's like the whole package of, you know, dumb PvE stuff. Hey, Kevin. Kevin, you're kind of fat rolling.
Barrel.
Bye-bye, Kevin.
There we go.
I fucking love Kevin so much. he's so goofy. I love him. Hey there, what are you gonna do now? Oh, you may want to consider
That's
some
the
armor.
one.
Ah.
This is the one.
Light
Adhesive
roll, eh?
aluminium screws. Alright, stay. That's legit. Holy
Insane
shit.
flavors of blood moment.
Holy fuck. Let me buy some junk back, actually. Holy shit.
That if you have to
That was ignorant
convince
for
me
me to
that
sell the
something you
junk.
think is a problem, then it's probably not that big of a problem. If something
I'm
actually
getting you
is
the
a
link.
problem,
We're
the
just gonna
problem
chill
will
till I
let
get
you
out a good
know
neighbor.
that it's a problem. A little bit
I'm
of a
gonna
word
save
salad,
them up a
but
little
you get
bit,
where I'm
but-
going with it, right? If there's a gigantic nuke dropped on your fucking city, then you have a problem, right? And you
No,
cannot avoid
I
that
won't
problem
actually have
because what
shit.
was once your home has now
That's the
been
thing.
reduced to rubble, ashes, and
Well,
remains
here's
of
the
bodies,
thing, honey.
right?
If a giant nuke lands on my house, like right the fuck now, I'm actually fine, because I won't be around to complain. Right? Like, it's not good for anyone else involved. It's kind of shitty for everyone and their family. But, like, you can't say that I'm actively sad. Right? I'll be vaporized. Right? It's like, when I'm gone and dead, do I really care if some, like, strange necrophile person finds me first? I'd prefer the fucking body farm get me to do research. Like, I like the research people most, so I'd rather them get me and have dibs, but I'm not, like, about to pretend like I would be present to give a shit, right? Like, dead bitches don't cry. Just saying, like, and that's fine.
Only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Right, I am. But do I really want them to do that? No, I'd rather strange necrophile people not even be aware that I've lived or died to do shit with me. But, like, in the grand scheme of shit, like, I don't think I'll be alive to give a fuck. That's, like, the thing. So, like, whatever. Fuck it. Weirder shit could happen. Life's life. You live and you die.
You got a bit
Fuck
of
it.
a oopsie doopsie on your hand, you know? That might be something you got to address.
Shit happens.
But if you're telling me
Gotta
that
make it.
Marvel Rivals
Go
is
hard,
not doing
motherfucker, go
something right
hard.
because of the certain body type models they're using for certain characters, you lost me. Marvel Rivals, for those of you living underneath a rock, is a ginormous game. It's become super popular over the past few months. It's a hero shooter similar to Overwatch, except it's third person.
I mean, to an extent, if the artists are making art that represents how they feel, and they feel seen, I'm not really gonna win much at all. Because, like, you know, they're the ones that art is on display. They're the ones that need to also feel represented in their art. So, I'm just saying, like, I think that it behooves us to accept also that we also have to look out for their asses as people. We're gonna see if we can shove it on here and with what else. Okay, how do I do this? How do I tag for search T? Okay, cool. What? We'll be able to sneaky shoot people, and that's a lot less loud than loud shoot people.
And
you don't need a
utilizes
tech
lots of
stack at the
characters from
wastelands.
the Marvel universe, from the comics, from the movies,
I
all
am.
sorts of different stuff. The game is a team-based game where you and some other people are against a bunch of other people,
I
and
did
you
sell a
compete
lot of
against
junk
certain
here, didn't I,
objectives
already?
to try to win.
Shit.
I haven't tried it, but I plan on doing
Fucking
it
buying it
soon,
back.
and inevitably I'll become one of the best players in the entire world, sign a
even judge.
multi-million-dollar gaming contract, and retire
Oh,
my
do
family. That's
judge.
how that's gonna
Do
go.
judge.
But yeah, as I
Do
was
judge.
saying, some people online are upset with the way the character models are being made, as they don't feel like it sets realistic expectations. So let's get into it.
Let's start here though with a little history. 8 months ago, this post on Our Girl Gamers.
Point being, if the artists are representing themselves and the artists feel seen, you can make a request, but don't be mean to them. Like, the goal is to understand that they also need to feel observed and like they're being acknowledged. Just saying. Like, if you want different artists, yell at leadership.
Titled, Can We Just Throw Some Backlash at Marvel Rivals? I love how they gave it a serious flair. That just makes it more funny.
And the fact that this was
Everything here is
added
about to
on
be
a
free.
post on r/girlgamers is even more
I want
fucking
your top.
hilarious. You posted on r/girlgamers, which you had the self-awareness to ascertain the fact that no one would take this seriously, and so you added the serious tag to try to counteract that. This is like having a face full of clown makeup, but then throwing on a blazer to try to get some people to take you seriously.
I've been on the fence so long with Overwatch for years. It has diverse male body types, and then female characters are copy-paste with a bare handful of diversity, and these diverse female characters are given such a little amount of attention in cosmetics that it's clear they don't care for them. Now I'm watching Marvel Rivals go down the same path. The female
making any
characters
friends.
are all
Eat my
tall,
asshole.
slim, and busty, with a good deal of skin, while the male characters are fully covered, minus Hulk and the Fishman.
I cannot believe this is even on someone's mind when they're playing the game. Like, the idea that because people look normal and they're not 500-pound gorillas is something that upsets players to the point where they're going to make a post about it on Reddit. That's a
Reservoir Dogs correctly represented hungry people that need to eat. You know, like really well. I need to just point that out. That's like some cool shit, right? Okay, cool. There's your take from me. Reservoir Dogs did a good job at representing hungry motherfuckers that gotta eat.
disgustingly sad fact that we're facing right now. Listen, I've tried to make the point that ultimately a good game is a good game. The gameplay, which
hungry
is what
motherfuckers
matters
that gotta
the
eat,
most, will
that
determine
are
if
getting
a
rolled
game
by
is
the
good.
5-0.
But I love the idea,
complex.
and by love I mean find it fucking crazy
Listen,
that
shit,
people
dude.
go into new releases with a clipboard in their hand, and as they play, they check off little boxes for the criteria they're looking for, usually around some sort of body type, race, or gender inclusivity. It's absolutely bizarre to me. And in terms of body types, these are all superheroes. This is all make-believe. It's fantasy. We're not doing a video game based on real people. This isn't like, you know, The Office turned into a hero shooter. This is...
Again, my whole crux of this is like, do the artists feel represented in the portrayal of their work? Do they feel as though they captured their ideals of their heroes? Do they feel like they staged to what they were supposed to do? And why? Check in with them. And then ask the management to do something for you. Make sure your artists are taken care of first. They never get taken care of first.
I mean, you sound like the whiniest little bitch complaining about body types and shit like this. And just as entitled for me to sit there and be like, wait, this guy has powers, but I don't have powers. This isn't fair. Shut up.
It's so clear that they only just care for straight male gamers. At this point, it's just...
It's really inappropriate to assume that you can discern someone's internal state and or thoughts because of something like an artifact of them. Yeah. That's all. That's fucking gross behavior. Just assuming that you know someone's internal thoughts. You don't. You can ask them. You don't know them.
Just a slap in the face. They know what they're doing. It's disappointing since the MCU did such a good job making women less objectified. Fans of the MCU will be playing this game. Very few people read the comics in comparison, making it accurate for them as a joke.
This is insane because the idea that they're making women objectified in a game where there is zero objectification regarding the gameplay is crazy. There is no GTA 5 strip club scene in Marvel Rivals. Why would that be even something that crosses your mind? Like, I'm telling you, you have to be so living in a world of cognitive dissonance to even have that cross your mind. This isn't a game where you're walking around slapping girls on the asses, pressing E to make out with a chick while she's drunk. That's not a thing. It's a 5v5 hero shooter. You are literally so mad because of a character model. That's it. Not that I'm saying even like the GTA objectification shit is like a real argument. It's not. Like, that was an entire thing people had to deal with for a while. The gaming journalists that were feminists complaining about Grand Theft Auto. Thank God that's over. But honestly, now we're just getting this, which is even more of grasping at straws. Explain to me, what does objectification even mean? Like, how does that make any sense? The women in the game are just as objects as the men in the game. Like, they're just characters that you can play with. They're
arbitrary fitness assessments without one's request in this case, which, if said directly, like making someone the object of an arbitrary fitness assessment, that can sound direct. I like direct. Maybe. Is it okay? You're kidding me? Way to break it. Hello?
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the
They're all toys. They're all objects. You know what I mean? Like, how does this make any goddamn sense? Objectification implies that you're getting some sort of gratification from these things in a way that reduces them down to their sexualness, right? But that's just not what's happening.
It doesn't have to be sexualized. It just could be objectification for the sake of objectification's case. You can look at someone as a toolie, an object to manipulate, a person who gets you to an end. You can look at them quite simply like that. That still counts. Oh shit. I was trying to unpause.
So you're either making shit up because you're special, or you're making shit up because you're also special. I don't know.
I love sarcasm.
Oh my gosh, that's gotta be one of the most pathetic things I've ever heard.
Sarcasm?
They need to appeal to MCU fans only. Forget the comic fans. Don't make things accurate for them. As if there would even be an MCU without the original comics. And they end the post by saying, can we just start making noise on these issues?
Don't let me forget.
You know what? That's also one of the lamest things I've ever heard.
30 minutes.
That's my point, is what I said at the beginning of the video, that's how you know you don't have a problem. If you have to try and beg people on r/girl gamers to think there is a problem. If there was a game-breaking bug, people would make it very clear that there's a problem, and everyone would agree that there's a problem.
To get out
The
of
fact that
walls,
your post
that's it.
had to be tagged
Just
with a
for walls,
serious
bitches.
tag, and
Just
you had
for
to
fucking
e-beg
walls.
for upvotes, really shows that there's probably not an
Updates?
issue. In rare cases, there's exceptions for this rule. Like if you know some top secret about Obama and how he owns 10,000 child slaves secret.
Ooh, also people who like put out publications about like, hey, there's a charity, can you please pay mines to this? Or like people saying, hey, please don't like flood to my grandparents' house, you 10 billion people on the internet who think that they just need a bigger birthday bash with like, someone like had to request that for like, there was a World War II veteran, right? They were getting old, they had a birthday. Someone, like a lot of people on Reddit were joking about sending them hookers and blow. Their kid who also uses, or grandkid who uses Reddit, they had to be like, please don't, hey, it's me, pay attention to me. Please don't send my grandparent hookers and blow. They don't want that. Oh, by the way, please don't show up at the birthday. And then, like, apparently chill-ass channers just showed up there and were like, yo, what's up? And they didn't have a hard time or nothing. I honestly, like, it's hard for me to not, just without more info, I still think that, like, channers might have just been from that town anyways and just been hanging out. Because, like, yeah, people talk shit on 4chan, but, like, honestly, Papercraft's what's up, dude. Like, you know how much time I would waste on paper crafts? I used to love doing more tactile projects with my hands. I remember picking up knitting afterwards as well for a bit. That was fun. I like knitting. It's pretty cool, you know?
Secretly. Yeah, you might have to beg for some upvotes. Like, that makes sense. I'm telling you, though, this is not your Obama slave moment. This is your barely making it out of the hood Reddit post.
I feel like I just waited a decade for my dream Marvel game, and now it's pretty much implied that this game isn't for me. Well, that sounds like great news for everyone else. Imagine being stuck in a lobby with someone like that. The most upvoted comment in that thread says, consider my noise added to yours. Just tell me where to direct it.
We can skip
Another
each
top comment says, yeah, who would have thought that League of Legends did the best? It's so weird. We've had AAA games with diverse women for ages. Here we are, 5 steps backwards from that.
Did League of Legends really do it best? Doesn't that game have like the craziest build on half the chicks on the roster you can pick from? I'm sorry, is it Misfortune? Isn't she built like an entire hourglass? Is that like the shit that you really want to be the standard? What? This is what I don't understand too, is like these people are on the exact opposite side of the Andy Pants gaming spectrum, where that guy won't play any game if there's like, you know, lesbian,
we've already had to sit through this part. Trust me, it's fine. We're getting there. Kellogg grew up hard
because of it, regardless of if the gameplay itself is good, which is a stupid take. And this is just equally as stupid, deciding that a game is not worth playing because of the character models. Like, you sound dumb. Especially when you're saying League of Legends did it best. Did they? I mean, did they? Again, at the same time, not to validate.
I don't play many games that take away the ability to change your top and bottom separately. Like, I don't play, the new Pokemon releases, since they took that away. And also, after Oblivion, we had Skyrim, which also took away that ability. I became not a fan of, like, playing games where you can't, like, go full fashion Souls on it, basically. I need to be able to have, like, you know, a pretty top on with, like, chainmail under it sometimes. It's just, it's a me thing. It doesn't mean the game's bad, it's just I play games where I can, like, customize my character and my build. I don't like hero shooters very much because I like making my own shit and testing my mettle against the homies.
Is that your son?
It's fun. I like doing it that way. I don't like, you know, other shit that much. I don't mind it, but, like, I don't have the desire to play games where I can't do those things, you know? Alright, sick. It's boring, I'm sure, but that's me as a person.
Validate your worldview, because me saying this might make people think that I'm giving some credence to what she's saying, or that it even matters if this were to be the case, right? But the game did just kind of come out. Like, there will be new characters added. Now, whether or not new characters that you like
one of the critiques of Marvel Rivals that I've heard are there's too many characters and too much content. I'm a DC person, by the way. Like, Marvel's cool, but I like DC a lot.
And then people would argue
like,
about League of Legends.
I love DC, Marvel I'm aware of. You know,
Yeah, I just thought that was
when
all
I went to
pretty funny. I hope you
Comic-Con,
enjoyed
it
that
was for
one, too.
DC.
You know, aside from the brain rot stuff.
Like, it
And now
wasn't
onto
for
more
fucking
current
Marvel. I would go there for
3 days
DC.
ago
As a
on the
DC nerd,
subreddit
with my
for
DC
Concord,
homies who
the
loved
post
DC
titled,
shit.
Any Concord fans try
Like,
writing
homie
yet?
would
First
have
mistake of
all
this
their
post
shit.
is
Like,
you're talking
one of my
to
homies
Concord fans,
always had his
which
shit
there
together.
are
We were a bunch
three
of
in the entire
ska,
world, many of which
enjoying
seem to have
goobers,
made alt accounts
right?
to respond to your post, which is very interesting.
Totally. We were a bunch of ska-loving goobers.
And by playing, I mean dumping
We'd
their
go
precious
fucking
seconds
talk about
into
DC
that
shit
abysmal
with our
product.
DC
Also,
homies.
why
We'd
specifically
occasionally
ask
like be like, yeah,
Concord
Marvel's
fans what
cool
their
and all,
thoughts
but
are on
DC's
Why not
amazing.
people who have
You
played
know?
the game? Considering giving it a try, but Concord holds
that was
a
us.
special
That's
place
life.
in my heart.
I don't know,
You
fam.
do realize you're allowed to like multiple games. You can enjoy Concord and Marvel Rivals. It's not cheating if you're playing multiple games.
I'm playing Dark
Rivals
Souls 2
shares
and 3.
similar qualities. Well, unfortunately,
Oh
the
my
quality
shit.
you're looking for seems to be something we call.
Vess, are you yikesing me because I like fucking DC more than Marvel? Are you fucking with me? You mad? You Malden, bro? You upsetty spaghetti? You wanna fight? You got hands to throw? That's fine. You do that. You throw hands if you want, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep saying that though Marvel is fine, and you can't stop me, I'm gonna say it because I feel it. Though Marvel's fine, and you can't shut me the fuck up. I'll say how the fuck I feel. Though Marvel's fine, DC is fire. Okay? Marvel is fine. DC be looking fine. I just want to read that shit. I would read comics for DC with Marvel. I'm like, I don't want to see a single Marvel movie. I just don't give a shit. Like, it's nice that they exist. That's sick. Okay, good, great. I don't care. That's fine. Okay, whatever. It's your prerogative if you want to do that. I will be waiting for more DC shit. I'll be waiting for Martian Manhunter, the like MMORPG where we all play as Martians and we're just chilling. Okay? The ska? Oh, why were you yikesing ska? Like, what the fuck do you think I did with my life? Not like ska? What? Brother, are you fucking goober pilled up today? I like good music. Basically everything that isn't classical, right? I like Baroque, came before classical. Beautiful. Gregorian chant. Love it. Outstanding. Motown. Dig it. Adore it. Wacky rap. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Ska. Adore it. Love it. Can't be better. Like fucking Midwest emo. Sick. Let's go. Have it for days. Punky shit. GG. Yes. GG fucking Allen. God damn it. Fucking, do I like my fucking random fucking hippie trippy shit? Oh hell yes, I do. Don't you shit on ska? You can. This is the only shit on classical channel, bitch. Do what you want. You're fine.
Thank you.
All dog shit, of which Marvel Rivals is lacking in that department.
Though that said, again, in contrast to Baroque, which is amazing, Vivaldi for the win. Classical is dog shit. It's just hot, fucking gross, fucking sit out in the sun all day, stinks like fucking Thai meats. It's dog shit. I'm sorry, it's too pompous and bombastic. Maybe pick some good. Pick like a good fucking bit of music. I don't know. Pick something that isn't so bombastic, that isn't trying to shove in your face how pretentious it is and how fucking high hoity-toity it'd be. No one's trying to measure dicks in Baroque. We're just trying to listen to music and make music and enjoy music and play music that wraps your fucking emotions around its finger and fucking jerks you into it and makes you fucking shakes you like fucking a cartoon character getting shaken by their abusive father. It's trying to rouse you into accepting that this is a good time, and it will take you on a trip. It will fuck you up and make you deal. It's outstanding. It's lovely and it's perfect. I don't know what you need from me.
At least relative to Concord. And so I suppose you'll be very disappointed. Motherfucker's a top 1% poster on r/Concord game. Dude, you have to get a job.
The top response reading. It plays nothing like Concord. I personally don't like the movement or shooting at all. And don't get all the hype and praise it's getting. If you want similar gameplay
to Concord, go to that place we need to go.
Destiny 2 is your best
We're about
bet.
to become a fucking
But the PvP in that game is basically unplayable, unfortunately.
We're back where we were.
But the PvE is still good.
That's how you know this person is not to be taken seriously. When you can see that something is getting a lot of hype and praise,
We're gonna get to
it
a
has
safe
good
spot,
audience acclaim,
and
and
then
has
we're gonna
had
get off.
probably tens of millions of dollars put into it, and is based on
We're
a
going here,
franchise loved by literally hundreds of
then
millions of
way
people.
further.
If you can't see how that's loved, I don't understand you at all. At that point, I would expect you not to understand why the sky is also blue. Like, if you can't look at the inputs, outputs, and features of Marvel Rivals and take a wild guess as to why people like it, I guess you're just never to be taken seriously at all. Like, your Reddit account should be deactivated.
Why did Concord have to die and Marvel Rivals gets to live? It's not as fun as Concord by a long shot. I hate this timeline. They'd get a response that says, well, charging $40 when literally every hero shooter is free was a very big misstep. A response to them reading, being free wouldn't save the game, buddy, and Marvel Rivals isn't having success because it's free. As user Pass Foundations would respond to that other user Desfert, where Desfert had essentially said that Concord being free wouldn't have saved it. Pass Foundations responding saying it's one of the main factors of its demise. And that's where we get Desfert saying, yeah, let's say it was free to play. Now tell me the difference, how much longer would it last? And when the game had a free beta, it only hit 2K and kept dropping players.
You want to try for
Basically
round
kept
2?
the same issues
Let's
from the
go.
beta, and then it died only a few
What are you
weeks
talking
later.
about?
It doesn't make a single difference to paint a ship with other colors
Wait,
if you don't fix the holes.
Are you just
it'll
playing
still
a joke on
The
me?
thing is, too, if
That's
you're
for
upset
you to
with the
wonder and
balance
for
of
me
this
and
game,
Kellogg's
you have
memories to
understand
know for
that
sure.
There are two types of
Anyway,
people
I
that are
feel
upset
fine,
with it.
so
There's
let's
people
get
that are
to
upset
it.
with it because they want to hate it, and there's people who are upset with it because they want to like it. It's kind of like, you know, your father.
Let's get going,
Your
Nick.
father
Been
is
one
mad
heck
at
of a
you
ride so
because
far.
he loves you and he wants you to make the
Let's
right
see
choice.
where it
He's a good
takes
baby.
us
We'll take him.
next.
That's one
We're gonna
way
get
to
to our
look at it.
bed
Versus
here
a kid
at least.
school who
I
doesn't
think
like you
we're gonna
just 'cause
save
he
in the
doesn't
town.
fucking like you and he's
We're gonna get
mad
our
at
bed
you.
in
There's a
the
difference.
waist.
I think a lot of these people genuinely just don't want the game
Then I'm
to
probably
do
gonna switch
well and
games.
dislike it
I wanna play
because of
Fall.
that
I wanna play
reason.
not Fall.
And
I
so
wanna play
when they're
Dark
like, oh,
Souls.
it's not balanced, it's not balanced. They like that it's not balanced because they want an excuse to hate on the game versus
Hotel.
people who are complaining about the balances who like the game want the
Brotherhood of
balances to be
Steel. Better stay out of good
and
neighbor.
think that an
All
improvement
I'm
in the game
saying.
would help the game grow bigger and would make it a better experience for them.
Then we get this hilarious code that says Concord failed not because of its design, gameplay, price, or quality as a game, but because it became a target in a culture war. From the moment it was announced, discussions about the game were dominated.
Do you think this game has like a cute black dress like I would usually wear?
Where's the fun?
Like, I like a nice spaghetti strappy dress. I don't like the fucking
Oh man,
denim
someone
dress
new.
kind of style.
You need some Jetman, home brewed, reasonable prices.
I just want to sleep in a bed because I can't save without it.
We have room. Lesbian, canonically. There's a lot of diversity in the characters. There's non-human characters. There's black characters, white characters, Asian characters, girls.
No, his
boys,
volume is
old,
fucked. It's not my
young,
fault.
Fat,
Is it my fault?
Slim.
Hold on. No, he fucked up his audio. It's not my
The fact
fault.
that the game was really good and people loved the game overshadowed all
Double
of that.
checking.
Like, ultimately, the gameplay was
Yeah, I'm
up
shoving
so
10
massive, it turned
decibels
into
up
a
his
huge
ass.
esport. There was an
No, I'm
entire
not.
league surrounding it. XQC, one of the biggest,
There.
if not the
I'm
biggest.
now
streamer
shoving
in the
12
world
dB up his
that
ass.
started streaming that game.
Here's
So
your
you
cups.
can't just
The room
use
is
this
on the
as
top
your cop out.
floor.
You can't
When
just
you
say,
come
well,
to
it's
the
not my
because
fault.
people called it woke.
Okay.
Because the woke
I don't know why
have a problem with sometimes
at the same time both Achito and Muda are like fucking with how they do their audio.
Of the gameplay. Now, I don't think Rivals is having the
But
sort
you
of
know
woke
what?
conversation
People want to have
that
fun with
people
computers.
like.
Let them have fun with
I go onto
computers.
Twitch and I see people that
Gotta
used
let
to
them do
stream
it.
Overwatch,
How do you get
used to
better
stream
shit?
Valorant, they're all streaming Rivals.
You let
Maybe
people
that
have
has to
fun
do
with their
the
shit.
hype for sure. But if
So,
your game is
you
literally
do that,
unplayable,
they're good.
then it will not be played. If it's
Alright.
good, then people. You get where I'm going with this, right? I heard this guy Flats, who's an Overwatch streamer, literally say that his desire to play the game has never been lower. By the game, I mean Overwatch, right? Because Rivals has been so fun for him. Gameplay is king, ladies and gentlemen. This is what matters.
Here's another funny exchange with this user Irate Pirate, who responds to the OP. Once again, the OP had asked if any of the Our Concord people had played Marvel Rivals. Irate Pirate saying, yes. In fact, my original plan when Concord was coming out was something like, I'm bored of Overwatch, I'll play Concord until Rivals comes out. Unfortunately, that wasn't possible. It's pretty fun. It's not on Concord's level in my opinion, but it's fun. User Icy Ruins responding, saying Concord's level was so high that the game shut down immediately. A different user, Lum Sauce, chiming in saying, y'all are still here. Figured you people would have stopped hanging around hating a few months after the game shut down, but I guess life moves slow.
Gorilla
Nothing
mode.
worthwhile in it. And Icy Ruins responds saying that this post was recommended on their homepage. I also find it funny that Lum Sauce is talking about people still being here on the Concord subreddit, when that can also be applied to the Concord defenders.
You have to understand, if you're gonna get mad at people criticizing your thing, when your thing is worth criticizing, you can tell that person to get a life, but you can just as equally be told to get a life if the thing that you're defending is lifeless. You know what I mean? Like, sure, maybe it's cringe to be merciless to a game franchise that has barely any anyone supporting it. But then the people that do support it look just as cringe as the ones shitting on it, you know what I mean? So it's a lose-lose if you come out and reveal yourself to be a defender of this dead IP.
And then hopping over to the Marvel Rivals subreddit.
Again, I'm just here laughing at
Hey, you know you could head
all
back to
of
Sanctuary.
the Marvel people who have been inundated and shit. Like, it's to the point that y'all have got to, I don't know if y'all are Marvel people. Again, like, as a ska-loving fucking DC head, let's just talk about this, right? Bats can go fuck himself and fuck Soups. Alright, we good? You know, Aquaman's alright. Martian Manhunter's dope as fuck. Wonder Twins are weird, but they can stay. Wonder Woman's alright, but fucking weird. You know? Take what you got. Some of these people are fucking weird, dude. But you know what? As long as they're not Superman, I don't give a shit. Superman can go fuck himself, dude. He's a fucking piece of shit. Fuck Soups. Did I mention fuck Soups already? Oh yeah, cool, good. Cause thoroughly fuck that man. Fuck Soups. He's fucking always up to trash behavior, dude. It's fucking egregious. I'm not a fan of his bullshit, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, maybe he doesn't need to be an asshole. I don't know. Anywho's. It's a man and a boy in their flesh-colored suits. In which case, gorilla binds and lean beef patty. Oh my gosh. Honestly though, like, fucking, for fuck's sake, like, just let us have, like, Martian Manhunter and fucking Lex Luthor together and watch them not do evil. Like, the moment you get the rest of the fucking Justice League out of there, I'm not concerned. Because I think everyone else is fine. Fine as wine and ready to dine. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I have more faith. It's just that way, bro. It's just that fucking way.
We've got this post that says,
fuck Soups.
Talk about bad
Again,
taste.
fuck Soups.
And then posting an image.
You know how I feel about Superman? H2O on that thing.
It's from Outlet the Gamer.
Put it in the trash.
In an article that they made titled Marvel Rivals has too many heroes for its own good. You're probably familiar with the Gamer. Many channels, including mine, have talked about takes from that outlet, as they're the same type of gaming journalists who often try and call gamers problematic, and they're constantly getting offended at things.
Well, the reality is, you don't even have...
I mean, I am a gamer, and I am a living, breathing, walking problem.
Now,
you know?
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time.
Like, just saying, like, as a gamer, living, breathing, walking problem. I go around in Fallout saying how I want to kill everyone. And then I spend a lot of time in fucking Dark Souls talking about how I want to kill everyone. And Elden saying I want to kill everyone. And then, you know, telling Queen America that she's a fucking egregious bitch and no one should like her fucking trash-ass attitude. Yeah, why did they move my corpse, friend?
Yeah?
What the fuck?
Dick? Keep your iron strapped on.
Ah, fucking big iron on my hip, bitch. That's what I do. Our dress is okay, but I want it in black. And I don't want the fucking added in wrappy shawl, if it even is that. It's fine. So in lieu of that, I will just wear this. I will wear this fit. It's okay in contrast. Oh yeah, no. It's, honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, as long as it's not fucking. Honestly, Bizarro World Superman, or Bizarro World Superman, yeah.
Oh,
I'm fine with that, man. I don't give a shit. Like, he seems fine. I don't know why you're all, as a people, as a species, so pissy with him. He seems okay. He just talks to the doctor. Oh no, I have to go back again.
Hotel Rexford, we can hook you up.
I don't know. I'm so confused. God damn
have
it,
to read the article to know that the title is stupid because
yeah,
Bizarro's
got a sweetheart and tries to do the best.
If not the
was
most
also
successful
fucking up,
esport of
you know?
all time, and there's like over 100.
It's okay, it should happen.
Right?
You're all
I don't know,
complex.
I don't play, but I mean, yeah, does like League of Legends not being a shooter probably allow it to have more characters? Yeah, but I feel like begging the question with that title is a little bit like I don't know, like just a bad premise, you know?
We were also being laughed at a few weeks ago during the Veilguard arc, as they made a number of articles attempting to defend Dragon Age the Veilguard, only to then later make one where they kinda walked that back a little bit after they saw the
Honestly,
public
the thing
opinion
about
on the game was negative.
okay,
And
hold on. The thing I do enjoy about DC is that there isn't really a singular bad guy. Like, everyone's just people. They're just people doing the best they fucking can. I think that that is the bare minimum as a people that we should demand
That's right. He was
from
a
our
human
stories.
being just like the rest of
Wait,
us.
yeah, because
And he
like
had
Luther's
reasons
trying to
for
do it
being
for the
what he
right
was.
reasons. Mr. Freeze
However
wants to do it for the
cruel.
right reasons.
How does that
Bats is trying
make
his
you
hardest with what
feel?
he's given. Soups is a piece of shit. I fucking hate Soups. Fuck that man. I don't like him. Fuck him. Martian Manhunter is stuck with all these fucking assholes. Diana got kicked out of her home and is trying to just make a place for herself while being
I would say forgiveness
able to
is a
throw
good thing.
people to
We're
death
getting off track.
in a second.
The
Wonder Woman.
important thing is that we discovered the Institute's
I
greatest
don't know, fam.
secret, teleportation.
And I'm not saying that
The only
Marvel doesn't
question
do
is,
that
what do
too,
we do now?
but like, I don't know. It's just so overdone now with them. Like, it's just a lot.
What do you think we should do?
Nothing these journalists could do would change that opinion, as many gaming journalist
There's
outlets,
just so
for
much
example,
media
also
at this
IGN,
point,
did
dude.
attempt to
I
defend
just did-
Veilguard and influence the public in a way that they completely failed at. And now the corpo
I don't even
journos
like
over at
watching whole
Gamer are
movies.
attempting
You think
to
I even
insult
sit through
Rivals
dialogue in
and
games
prop
half the
up
time? Have you
Overwatch,
seen me?
saying that Rivals should have taken more time with its roster, and making a very weird argument that Rivals has released too many heroes already, saying that people don't care about playing them well or trying to learn what their abilities are, which is obviously a really weird thing to say. Like, obviously people want to play their heroes well. They then double down on the argument that Rivals has too many heroes, and in the lead up to its full launch, more
I need the
additions were
radiation suit,
confirmed
to
for
be
the
sure.
roster, making it hard to determine who I'd main, and if I would
I
even
don't know
have
where to
enough
get
time to
mine.
learn all their ins and outs
Dr.
before
Amari.
release. Turns out that I didn't, and now the sheer act of playing Marvel
You have
Rivals is
stuff you can tell me.
daunting. Once again, I find myself...
Are you serious? It's
Brother, come
daunting.
on.
Dude, you're a gaming journalist. Your job is to know how to play games and learn the ins and outs. It's daunting to learn how to play characters.
Okay, I know we're all thinking it. I know we're all thinking it. I know. I know. We're all thinking it. Okay. Relax. Breathe deep. Breathe deep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to think of it. It's okay to laugh. It's okay to giggle at how historically gaming journalists have been shat on for needing another crab's treasure. There's a gun for gaming journalist mode. There was an easy setting and a lot of Soulsborns for gaming journalists. I'm sorry, bitch. It's just like, bruh. Just like, bruh. Just die to it and still love it. Like, just love the games that kill you. Like, how's it so hard to love the games that kill you? I love the games that murder me, that rebuff me, that send me back to the start over and over and over again, over and over and over and over and over and over again. Just to be happy. Relinquish yourself to the fucking beautiful nothingness of in-game death, my dude. It is like legit. It is so good. Okay, it is so fucking good. Just play games that destroy you. Okay, are we done shitting on a whole group of people and generalizing like we shouldn't do? Good job, let's go. Good job, let's go.
Come on, bro. This can't be serious. If you're a normal person who only plays video games for an hour or two every single day and it's just a little hobby, I understand that. It's like, oh wow, all these characters, I don't have time to learn. You're a gaming journalist. This is your homework. You can't do your homework in time? What? I'm sorry, are there 15,000 Marvel Rivals characters that I just don't know about? Are they writing new ones into the comics just to put them in the game? I don't think so. And look, bro, I like Overwatch a lot. It's my favorite game of all time, but I can't have this tunnel vision and just assume that there won't be a better game that comes out. And I'm not saying Rivals is better, but I'm not going to completely shut it out, you know, just because it's not completely a polished, finished product right now. Like, you got to give it some time. It's got growing pains. It needs to listen to what people want, and it'll make adjustments. And if it ends up failing, it ends up failing. But as of right now, a lot of people seem to like it. It seems to me like it's worth a lot of the hype that it's being given, and we'll see what happens, you know what I mean?
Of comparing it unfavorably to Overwatch. Yeah, this just sounds like a massive skill issue. I only started playing Rivals like 2 weeks ago, so not only did I not play the beta, but I also started it late technically. Don't find it daunting at all. It's a fun game. And I'm not even a great player, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I know plenty of people probably didn't play in the beta, and they're also having fun with the game, so I don't get what they're trying to say here. Except it seems like they're trying to make any excuse they can to try and insult Rivals and prop up Overwatch. Continuing, they say, Overwatch turned each new hero into a legitimate event.
Anyway, if you guys want to check out the rest of this video for yourself, feel free, I'll link it down below. But I just find this whole thing strange. What do you guys think? Are you on Team Rivals? Rebels? Are you Team Concord? I don't know. Gotta put that out there, right? But yeah, man, we'll see what happens. If you enjoyed, leave a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Peace.
Leave a like. Good job.
Besides carrying a mammoth hog my whole life, I'm also carrying the burden of owning a repair shop in an industry that has been slowly dying due to factors created and controlled by greedy corporations. Factors that could be easily eliminated if our politicians chose to rein in big tech's insatiable bloodlust for profits instead of euthanizing people's pet squirrels and raccoons. Rest in peace, Fred and Peanut.
It's not just the corporations that do it, it's a societal failing, and it's many steps. No, I ain't to do it, but we're pausing for a sec. If the executives don't return the most they can for the stockholder, they get fired, and then they get replaced, right? I'm not here to fucking approve it, but we have to analyze it when we're trying to critique it and hope for better. And a large portion of that is indeed that, like, they don't have very good options as people. And why did it get this way, my lovely bitches? Oh, easy. Unfortunately, I should have sold more there. Let's go back. Nope. Shit. Let's go back. I gotta sell stuff. So we as a society did not put enough effort, time, or energy into the actual protections for those folks to where now if we want them to do better, what we literally can't get them to, because like we've systemically allowed for fuck ups to this degree, my dudes. Not like all of you did it, nope, but still in all, the end of shit is there's no system where they can do better for us as a people with the way shit goes, without us doing local policy, without us getting off of our fucking asses and pushing for fucking, oh my gosh, how do I get there? I guess? Shit, we're being chased by the fucking Yagwai right now. But I know how to deal with this. The water, it's called jump in the drink, my dude. And then just swim to fucking town and then sell our shit. Lol, 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 lol. Funny joke, let's go. Okay, no, for real though, like, executives have to like make the most they can for the stockholder or else they lose their goddamn like job, and then they're replaced by someone who will. As we don't have a framework that allows that, the cessation of that, it's not individually on any of us, but genuinely cumulative in society. If you want to see a change in that, we have to actually aspire for a world where we're active in local policy, and you're gonna have to do local policy, dude. Local policy and fucking nationwide policy, and be participant in the construction of systems that allows them to bow out of that. Because currently, if they don't sell your money, if they don't sell your data for ad revenue, if they don't sell your shit in ways that make us miserable and all saddy, scatty, squidaddy, they lose their job. They get fired, replaced by someone who will. It's that easy, my loves. It's not great. No, it's fucking terrifying sounding, right? But that's what we have currently. That's the society that we have let atrophy and languish to this point. As a collective, as a people, our way out of that isn't going to be fucking easy or quick. And it's going to be piecemeal, and it's going to take a lot of fucking effort now. Because it's been left to fucking get here. Love y'all.
That is slowly killing my business by preventing me from doing my job correctly. And that obstacle is buying parts. At the same time, I'll be repairing and upgrading a top-of-the-line device where I demonstrate firsthand.
But as we didn't step up as people, and we were unparticipant, and we didn't go and do local elections, and we didn't go and participate in local policy, we saw the codification of nationwide, federal, and even multinational policies and fucking systems that allow for that. And it's no one's fault, but it is all of our contribution, you know? Okay, cool. Glad we had that talk, kid.
How this purposeful obstruction can detour even the simplest repairs, causing a perfectly capable device to end up in a landfill.
Go-gurt. Have you ever had a go-gurt?
I need to get to town right now.
Are you alive?
We're so dead.
What the hell? Yeah, I've had the
You've had a
pleasure
Go-Gurt?
We're fucking
of having a
dead.
Go-Gurt.
Did you ever punch yourself in the face trying to squeeze out one of those popsicles?
That dude,
what are those things
always
called?
my guy.
The frozen
Always.
sticks? You know when you're trying to get the sugar out of it and you just squeeze it?
Actually,
like that?
one time, it's always scared me. A loved one of mine, they were eating a, they were drinking a beer, like, it was a long time ago, right?
Twice. I remember when I was a kid.
I was a whippersnapper, they were a grown-ass bitch. They were drinking a beer, they raised it too fast, they cracked themselves in the tooth. They knocked a tooth out.
Yeah.
Like, trying to just drink.
On camera. I'm tight on time.
I saw this happen when I was a child, right?
So what's on the agenda today?
Ever since I saw that
Why
shit,
do I ask you this question?
it has terrified me. I think about it happening.
No, I can't stand Greek
If every time I put a bottle, I do see me drink
I thought
water,
you had vanilla.
like
Whoops.
sparkly water out of a bottle, right, out of glass. I swear to this day, to this fucking day, as we live and fucking breathe, I see that shit happen, and I am instantly inundated with fear because I process that I'm moving a glass bottle to my mouth, and the memory just comes rushing back, dude.
I don't blame you on that.
So
Like
was
every
yo, I don't
fucking
see the
time. It is
vanilla.
like,
So I saw the vanilla
it is
and I
some
thought I
shit, brother.
grabbed the
It is
vanilla.
like
It was
actually
the
the
vanilla
scariest thing for me.
section.
Like, I deal with it because I'm
Maybe
a
I'll
fucking
read the
hard
label
bitch,
on the
but
Lunchable.
You can read? Oh yeah, the Lunchable.
I'm not even kidding. That
The
shit
Lunchable.
fucking
Never
still haunts
forget,
me.
Lupe had his Lunchable today.
And I've cracked myself in the tooth with a bottle before. It just hasn't taken mine
You
out.
should buy.
And so, like, that action is so fucking
Okay.
terrifying to me. I still do
Today we
it.
have an actual good HP. This is
keep
what
doing
HP
it.
can make if they actually
But holy
apply
shit.
themselves.
Oh, a good
Just think
HP?
if
That's rare.
you actually
Let's go.
applied yourself instead of playing
Get a
Black Ops
Lenovo,
6
bitch.
24 hours
Goddamn.
a day. The things you could do. So this ZBook, let me see if I can remember this. ZBook G4X2. Let's see. I took the screen off because I'm already repairing it, but HP ZBook X2 G4. Damn it. Is that what I said?
G4 TV, baby.
G4 TV, rest in peace. So this is a really, really cool laptop. Running a 7th Gen i7.
Sorry, I'm
You
thinking
guys
of
probably don't
silly
care about
shit.
the specs. Who watches these
Like,
for the tech
well-
anyways? But it's a very nice laptop. It's a touchscreen.
I'm
It has
thinking of
look at
silly
these
shit.
little buttons on the side.
Thank you
I
for
don't know what
letting
they
me
do,
stream
but
for
they
the
look functional.
companionship.
Really cool. It has the
I like it.
anti-glare film on the screen, and it has this little kickstand
Really
right
fun.
here.
Wow,
A little
that's
kickstand. It has 2 USB-C ports, headphone jack, and it has this.
Well, I had to phrase it
detachable
weird,
keyboard.
okay?
It is
Fuck
a
you.
very nice computer. I actually really like this. So it's crazy when you see this. That HP also made this.
Nuke is ours now,
absolute
bro.
piece of
We're
garbage,
good.
trash consumer laptop with a hinge that is glued in. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's glue. Are you seeing that?
Some tough glue.
Yeah. This HP is here to get some upgrades. He wants a new SSD, upgrade the SSD to a bigger one. He wants more RAM. And this is a very important part of the video. He wants a new battery. Simple enough. It's actually not simple. This thing is kind of sketchy to repair because you have to remove the display, which I already did, which is why I'm not doing it again, because it was very sketchy to remove this. It takes a lot of dexterity from my raccoon-like fingers to get this removed without breaking it. I don't have any beefs with that design though, because
Yeah, you
it
do.
doesn't
Don't
require
fucking lie
any
to me.
adhesive to be removed or anything like that, like on the piece of Microsoft Surfaces
you lie
where
to
you
me.
have to remove
You
the
have beef with
adhesive from the
everything
bezel.
now.
This doesn't require it.
Goober.
I will give credit where credit is due, and HP absolutely deserves credit on this machine.
And don't worry, these aren't spy holes in the display, just a webcam and 2 IR sensors, because even HP knows being spied on is creepy. But the reality is, we're all spied on by corporations who collect our info and sell it to basically any
That's a little
company
bit
that wants to make
simplified.
money off of it. And though most countries do have laws to remove ourselves from these lists, doing so is so involved and time-consuming, barely any of us take advantage of it. Because let's be real, ain't nobody got time for that. Thankfully, services like Incogni exist, which is a personal information removal
Get on that
service.
shit
It's
early.
something my wife and I have been using for a few months.
I'm sorry, but if Incogni gets hacked, then you go down with them. So yeah, that's the thing that comes to mind, buddy. Is when you do that, if Incogni gets popped, you go down with them, you know? Like, I'm sure there's like someone who might have more time to be more patient with that one, but for real, dude, like if you hit yourself with that, you're stuck with it. The exposure of their data is now the exposure of your data. Theirs is yours and yours is theirs, rather. So, like, I genuinely think that you can learn how to do all this shit yourself. It's not that fucking hard. You can do it for fucking free. You can then teach people you know for free and keep them from getting stuck up and shit like that. It's a lot more appropriate if you ask me. By the way, again, what you do is up to you. If you need to do it and it's your only option, go for it, whatever, I don't give a shit. But, my loves, that's just wild, bro. Like, I think you deserve the best because you live and breathe like I do. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I will take a moment and shit on services that do that, not out of dislike for the service, the people that are trying to make money off them, but like, honestly, bruh. Like, I would not hitch the depth of my fucking threat posturing. Like, I can look at my threat surface, right? I don't want to have to then look at like, oh, what if this company gets popped? How do I audit what they do? How do I keep them on what they're onto? This shit's free, you do it yourself. The execs have to make money by selling your data or they lose their jobs. The access that grows to it is going to grow. Ads are going to end up in your face. How do you stop it? Policy. How do you do all, like, so what's removing it yourself? And like policy called, I think that might be called, and tell me if I'm fucking wrong and an ignorant fucking bitch. Isn't that called grassroots shit and actually a little bit more reasonable than just using it as some fucking hoity-toity fucking phraseology you toss around for fucking clout and fucking internet penis points? I did say internet penis points really quick and under my breath. That's fine. Internet penis points. That's fine. My e-penis is the size of a houseboat, goddammit. I can do that if I want to.
Months now, and I'm proud to have them as today's video sponsor, because this is personal to me. A few years ago, my wife's identity was compromised and someone filed unemployment benefits under her name. We had to freeze her credit, change her cards, and do a ton of other time-consuming steps. It was an incredibly stressful process that took countless hours and cost us hundreds in lost revenue. But the best way to prevent this from happening in the first place is to have your personal information removed before malicious actors can exploit it, which is exactly what Incogni does. All you do is sign up, which takes like 10 seconds, then Incogni sends requests to these data brokers and follows up until the job is done. And if one of the brokers starts giving lip or is
okay, quickly, how do you help mitigate this yourself? Make up different email addresses. They're free for different services. If you apply for work, make up an email address for it. You apply for an apartment, different email address. Now you have like a separation in your shit. That's appropriate as a bare minimum. It's the bare minimum you can do to protect you, right? Love and respect, my dudes. Love and fucking respect. You could deserve better. And I will whinge till you get it. So help me, Cthulhu. Oh, we're way over encumbered. Okay, slow walk time. You gotta go somewhere in game. Can I drink a buff out and be there? That would be super cool. I'm gonna buff out.
By conducting repeated removal requests so your data stays off this sketchy market for as long as you use the service. So if you're interested in taking back your privacy, use code SalemTechSperts at the link below.
They keep your data to know that your data's not somewhere. It wouldn't be the first time that a company like that got popped. They're a juicy fucking target. They are a juicy ass target. And doing it yourself is fucking free. And you don't expose your shit to someone else's fucking
we're off to a terrible
lack or presence of planning.
So this is the
That's all. That's
reason
it.
I wanted to make
That's
this
all.
video.
I'll stop bitching.
Battery.
We got through the ad.
When you bring your computer
I'm
to a
sorry.
repair shop, you're expecting that
sorry.
repair shop to have some sort of magical supplier
They need to do
for
their
their
shit.
batteries.
Let them do it.
And for
There's their
parts,
link if you want to help them
They
out.
don't.
Now, if you heard me whinge and you want to help them out, that's the fucking link. Go ahead. Go wild. Do what you got to do.
I go to Parts People, the second greatest technician that's ever lived.
You know my stance. Good enough.
That's ever lived. He sells parts on his website.
Why have I not
company's
dragged that
awesome,
buff out of
but
my
they can only
asshole
sell
yet?
the
Did I
parts
already do
that
this?
Dell makes available to them. HP
We're
sells
still too
some
happy.
parts to certain companies for their distributors. Lenovo sells some to their distributors, but 99% of laptops and devices in general, I'm going to lob in phones there as well, don't sell genuine parts. The battery is always the biggest struggle here because it's the most common repair. Batteries
But that said, you can generally, like, if you know the spec of what you're doing, and you know how to do your testing, and you're replacing it yourself, and you can keep all your size constraints, etc. In your thresholds for like capacitance, release of power, how much it holds, the duty cycle of the battery, etc. You might be able to find better batteries genuinely. Now, they might have expectations of controllers, but that's up to you to also know that sometimes you have laws in your area because people who do actually do local policy shit give a fuck about you. Sometimes. Depends on the person. No one's a generalized fucking aggregate. But honestly, sometimes you'll have regulation that protects you, so you can like be like, hey, I bought this particular thing, it's broken. They'll be like, okay, cool. Give me that, I'll give you some trash you don't want. And you can be like, but brother, I bought this specifically. I did this with my television when it was broken by those people once, right? I got it for this feature and this feature, and you're trying to sell me on something that fundamentally lacks those features. That's inappropriate, I don't like it. And to be fair, they have to eat that shit. You know? Like, that's great. Just saying. You can be picky. You can nag them. You should know your local policy and how to enforce it for yourself.
What a lot of companies will do, they'll take this casing, they'll cut it. See how it's kind of glued in right here? They'll cut the casing, they'll replace the cells,
still can't get
and then
it.
they'll
We need
repackage
screws.
it and say it's a genuine
Where do you get
battery.
screws
They'll
from?
keep that there. And sometimes, like I'm going to show you in this screenshot right here, they put a sticker over the manufacturer logo, and it says void if removed. So if you remove that sticker, you're voiding their warranty, which of course isn't enforceable, but that's how they get you on eBay. So you can't even check to see if it's genuine. I couldn't find this. Not a genuine
Antique globes, desk fans. There's got to be one of these things here.
But this is the problem. We don't have a reliable source for batteries, man. We don't have a reliable source for parts. And this is just the tip
Hot
of the
plates.
iceberg.
There's one
and
here.
that's kind of what I wanted
I
to
know for
explain in
fucking
this
sure.
video. I stopped doing repairs for so
Toasters?
many different computers
No,
and
hot plate,
for
hot plate, hot
phones
plate, hot plate,
altogether,
hot plate, hot plate,
simply
hot plate.
because of the lack of quality replacement
Fallen.
parts. The parts that we get are the same ones that you see on eBay and on Amazon. It's not like we have some secret supplier. A large portion of my income back in the day was laptop LCD screen replacements. Now, what happened was a lot of laptops now have a fused screen where the LCD is fused to the touchscreen. So you can't replace just the glass. You can't replace just the touchscreen. You have to replace it as a whole. I'm going to use Razer as an example on this one.
I just want to play with it.
I did a video
fun.
a while ago,
Looks like it's
probably
shitty,
a year
but
ago,
funny.
where I had a Razer that I bought with a broken screen in attempts to resell it in the hopes of reselling it, and Razer would not sell me a screen. It was a proprietary 4K screen.
Oh, I see now.
Beautiful
We'll leave the
screen. It was
shit
an
here.
OLED
We'll be here for
4K
it later.
screen. But Razer wouldn't sell
That's
me the
good
replacement part, and that replacement part did not exist anywhere. It wasn't on AliExpress, it wasn't on Alibaba, it wasn't on eBay. I knocked on your mother's door, it wasn't there. I went to the guy that sells fentanyl out of a trench coat, he didn't have it, and I had no choice but to send it to Razer.
That was dope.
And they charged me $600.
Yeah, okay, that was
They
funny
charged me
as fuck.
$100
I
to
like
just
it.
look at it. It was a fucking broken screen, and that is
That's a
very
winner.
frustrating. All these perfectly good computers
Pie meets
and
dinner.
phones
That
are
man is still
ending
in
up
my head.
in the landfill because
Ew.
you can't get a simple part. Razer was my example. Another example, even if you can get the part, right? You have a Lenovo Yoga or a HP X360.
Ew.
You can
Fuck the
find those
Lenovo
screens
Yoga series.
on
That's
eBay,
weird.
but those screens are aftermarket screens. And those screens have been
For a reason
replaced.
we don't
They've
give a
been
shit about.
refurbished. What happens is whatever supplier, they get the broken screen, they remove the glass, they remove the LCD screen underneath, and then they put on a new screen with new glass. The problem is that the new screen is never the same quality because they're not getting the same glass that the supplier got, the original supplier, like HP. And it's usually misaligned. The bezels have zero, there's like no room for error on the bezels, they're so thin. When the glass doesn't align properly with the frame that it's glued to, this plastic bezel right here is glued to the screen itself. It looks like this might not be glued. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. I'm just using this as a point. When they replace these for the aftermarket parts, even if it's misaligned by a millimeter, when I install that into a customer's device, that means that it won't be perfect. It won't be perfect. I can't click it in. The bezel won't fit. It'll look weird.
Hungry,
The quality of
thirsty,
the
sleepy.
screen, like the display,
No,
it might be
thirsty,
like
sleepy.
fuzzy because the glass is different. There's always some sort of problem with the parts. And it got to the
I like their
point
hat.
where I
It's
stopped offering repairs for LCD screens. So that was a huge chunk of my profit that was gone because it simply wasn't worth the problems, the issues
probably
that I
gonna
was
switch
having.
games, honestly.
It was hours
Fuck
at
it.
a time I would spend
Let's
trying to
just
get this
sleep
part
and
that
switch games.
clearly doesn't work to get it to fit on a computer. It wouldn't work. So that's a huge chunk
We'll get
of
our
my revenue
stats up.
gone because I can't
We'll
get a
take
part,
another
a
nap
simple part,
afterwards.
a screen, a battery.
Then we'll switch.
So the two most common replacements right here. Two most common problems: screen replacement, battery replacement. You can't get either. Now, a lot of you guys might not remember this or might not even know this, but I used to repair phones. That was a large part of my business back in the day. Look at that. I remembered that. How many of you Don't remember that because I usually don't remember that. Why don't this board come out? Snap.
I remember
oh yeah,
that now.
got to remove
Can't
that. I
take
used to
that away
repair
from
phones,
me.
and I stopped repairing phones. Oh, look at that, they're all the same size.
Nice.
Beautiful. But I stopped repairing phones, not because I didn't want to, because I like
You
money.
hungry? Just thirsty?
Most people
Oh
like
shit,
money.
I wasted that.
I stopped repairing phones because the part availability and the part quality
Shitty.
was so bad
You're
that I
letting
was
down
having
other
more
people.
repairs come back than it was even worth. It was quite miserable. And a story that I always wanted to share is
I hate repairing
when
my
I got
own shit.
COVID for the first time.
like
Sorry,
when
the second
other
time I got
people
COVID.
deal
That's
with
when
that.
we both got COVID. And a
I
few
didn't
days
have it yet.
before, I replaced a screen. It was an iPhone XS Max or something, 11 Pro Max. I get the best quality parts that I can possibly get from Injured Gadgets and from Mobile Centrics. These are the two main suppliers, the two major suppliers in the United States. I would always get the top of the line refurbished, like original screens, aftermarket glass parts. It's the best that you can get. It was an 11 Pro Max, and this lady brought it here because she was giving it to her son for his birthday the next day. She was gonna go over there and activate it the next day for his birthday. Or was it that weekend? I forget. Regardless, replaced the screen, went home, you know, and then the next few days I'm dying, literally friggin' dying, can't breathe. And I get an angry phone call, angry voicemail, angry text messages. That screen was ghost touching by itself. She was at T-Mobile trying to get it activated and she couldn't even press next. In the midst of me having COVID, I came over here, fixed her screen. I'm telling you, I don't even know how I drove. I probably shouldn't even have been driving, but I drove over here, 104-degree fever. I put her old screen back on. I put the old broken screen back on because I didn't have any other screens because the screens cost $150 back then. And that's it. And that's only one of a million stories I have. I had another story. I replaced an iPhone 8 Plus screen, and something happened. I think the person, they saw a car accident. They tried to call 911, and it wouldn't work. The screen wouldn't work. There was no touch on the screen. And you might see I don't repair phones anymore. I don't repair phones anymore because of this. So that's one less service I can offer to my community because I can't get replacement parts. And now they do offer genuine replacement parts, but they're priced so expensive that it doesn't make sense for the customer to even replace it with me versus going to Apple or just doing it themselves or whatever. So that's the reason I stopped doing phone repairs. Now I'm going to show a clip right here where I emptied out all the defects I had from 2 months of doing phone repairs. These were all the defects that I had. And every single one of those defects is at least 2 hours of wasted time. Having to go back and forth with the customer, having them come back, that's a wasted trip. It's not just the loss of revenue that happens here, it's the mental toll that it takes on you. Imagine if Michelangelo, not saying that I'm
the greatest technician that's ever lived
or anything.
Nah, bitch, that's me. Fuck
Imagine
you.
if Michelangelo tried to paint the Sistine
loser.
Chapel and the paint was defective. Imagine if the paint ran or something like that. I'm not a paint spurt. But that's what it feels like when you do a repair and you do everything right, man, perfectly. You do your job perfectly.
Paint spurt sounds like a word for an advanced tier gooner. I'm not sorry, but it fucking does.
But that said, let's clone over this drive. So
I'm actually going to crank us in the bed right outside of town. That's a little bit more convenient when we get back on. We don't need anyone from town. We're just going to go march it, because it's like... I don't think the NPCs die from radiation shit, but I think we're fine. I think we'll be good. There are outside beds here.
Oh, shoot.
They're this way, right? Yeah.
All right, now there's no sleep for the wicked. Clone disk. We're going to clone this
Go
disk.
further.
Okay. Our target disk is going to be this guy. Okay. And we are going to rearrange these partitions. So I actually want this guy.
Oh my gosh, I got
here.
lost.
There we go. Copy all files, and when finished, I want it to shut down. That way we know it's finished, and we're going to start. All right, well, that's cloning. I'm just going to upgrade the RAM, which just simply...
Download more RAM is the biggest scam in
which
the
you guys
world.
have seen me do a billion times. Now, I know this isn't like my normal videos where, you know, the whole thing is a skit, it's a joke, and all that stuff. I've been meaning to make a video like this for a while now because I feel like, besides Louis Rossman, no one really sees how difficult it is to run a repair shop and the different types of problems that we run into. Not to keep repeating myself and beat a dead horse, because in every video I'm telling you how difficult it is. I wanted to give you guys a more in-depth glimpse with examples of the little things that add up over time that make it so difficult to run and operate a repair shop. And it's not just me. It's every sort of repair shop nowadays. It's mechanics, it's
doctors have to
cars,
take payday
scooters,
loans.
Phones, computers. It's really everything
Repair
now.
folks have to
The
get fucked.
reliable replacement parts are just becoming so non-existent.
They do get
I don't know what we can do about it. The EU at least is doing something about it, but here in the United States, I gave up entirely. I don't think we'll ever have meaningful
No, I don't
right
give
to
up,
repair
but I
laws,
just know that that's why I keep bitching you have to do local policy shit.
As a career instead
like,
of
if you fucking throw your hands up and are like politics too scary, too hard, oh no, and you just forget that that's a word people toss over shit to mean it affects a lot of people.
He concluded, it was
then you're forgetting that you can affect a lot of people that are fucking
underserved. Once you see the inside politics involved, it's just not going to happen. And I hope you guys at least get some sort of information, valuable information in this video. I hope I'm not just ranting for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or whatever this is. I do hope you learn something. Maybe you can do something about it in the future. Those of you out there that are engineers or future engineers, keep designing things to be repairable. That's how you can help. Anybody that is politically active, you know, help us out by
policy bitch was right all along. Oh, eat that asshole.
Trying to get them to prioritize laws that make right to repair a right instead of just, you know, whatever it is now.
That's what I'm here for.
That's how
policy
it works.
Bitch. Let's go.
Trying to get this PTM on. It's always the fucking hardest part of this goddamn fucking thing.
With the PTM finally applied correctly, it's time to temporarily assemble the rest of the device to make sure the clone worked.
Fucking key actually came off. I have clears. I forgot that. That's wild. I forgot I had clears. Goddamn, bro. Sorry. Their fucking song selection's probably gonna get a CMC8, I bet, but it's fucking hits
The new
hard.
battery will arrive this week, so fingers crossed it actually works. And for my fellow shop owners here in the US, I'd love to hear from you. Whether you own an auto shop or a computer repair business like mine, I'm curious what your experience has been the past few years and what you think is going to happen to your industry. And as always, thank you so much for watching. Your viewership has been my life raft off this sinking ship, especially those of you who have become members. Very special thanks to the greatest supporters that ever lived, whose names you see here. Besides your mothers, I don't know what I'd do without you all. So thank you. Enjoy these bloopers.
Like, from experience, I'd highly recommend, if you're tired of the mothers, go after the great-great-great-grandparents. They're always a good fucking lay. They're always laying in the ground, so it's good lay. And they don't have to move anybody. It's already good to go. It's bundled up, ready to go, buttercup. It's a good time. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. I treat them fine. Don't fuck with me.
Almost drooled.
I'm trying to find that outside bed so I can not have to zone. That's legit it. I just want to not zone. There's the guard that sleeps outside. Where's their bed?
Speed run.
I need that. Where's that bed at?
Stop, go back. Sorry.
We just walked up on them when they were sleeping.
Before this video starts,
game.
I think I need to
games.
address some very important
Please
stuff.
tell me you're the one who keeps their audio consistent today.
True. I do have a twin,
Please.
and he happens to have a YouTube channel. He goes by Dude with an Opinion. Not being biased here, but I think he has some bangers. My goal is to end the year with 100,000 subscribers for the second channel. So check it out. If you enjoy it, subscribe. Anyways, let's just get into the video. And once again, the second channel, my twin's channel, silly me. It's linked below, and now we can get into the video. Guys, I have to confess something, alright? I might have a very small Rubicon crush on Jake Doolittle. How could I not? His lovely peach cheeks, his last name Doolittle. I want to be Oscar Doolittle. I know what you're all thinking. Sensitive society,
I can't find this other bed.
Rents cannot be that
got
high.
him.
And unfortunately,
all right, we're good.
It is. Alright, it is. Alright, so I gotta get back to the grind here. In all seriousness, some of you guys on Instagram have been telling me check out the new video by the internet anarchist called The Deserved Downfall of Jake Doolittle. Now, I don't wanna flex here, but I am quite knowledge about Jake Doolittle. I wanna see what else the internet anarchist digged here.
Jake Doolittle has become a textbook example of self-sabotage. He had everything a YouTuber could ever ask for, from a steadily growing channel to a loyal audience that loves their content. But it didn't take long for him to throw it all away. The moment Jake dropped his Ethan
they can't fly in this game.
Was the exact moment
some of them
he
can
made the biggest
IRL, and that's
mistake of his
scary.
career. Or maybe it's when you frame their medical concerns as tactics to profit from their viewers.
Klein claimed to have lupus, made money off of it, and then admitted that he made everything up and self-diagnosed himself.
This is something that we discussed, and by we I mean yes, you and I, the audience. This is something that we all discussed about. As I was reading the comments, this dude legitimately had everything going for him. He was as safe as it gets.
Right.
Even though I personally think his content is pretty trash, I don't see the appeal of it. I'd rather do anything else but watch him. He's safe enough. YouTube will love him. YouTube will promote him. I truly did see him like that. A safe guy that you could quote unquote trust, something that you could throw on the YouTube homepage. And I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I do think Bro is pretty cooked. I mean, since the last time we spoke of him, he's like,
I'm good on random access memory. I don't need any more. I'm good with what I have. Like, I got memory to do it. We're good. I don't need shit. I'm happy. I got storage space that I need, and that's all that I need. It's good enough for me. I like that. All right.
Lost even more subscribers. No one's really watching. I mean, and then
actually,
there's more.
Hold on. I need to do a thing. I know it's such a dickhead move to do this to you. Let me make sure I gave you the link for where we are in case you get tired of me. Is it here? Is this the right playlist to use? Okay, cool. I will be right back. I got a tinkle.
But the other day, I did end my stream early because my mom's retina attached. And she called me, and it had detached, and then she called me, and I said, Mom, you better sleep with one eye open, and then she hung up on me, and I haven't talked to her since.
That's actually dead.
My mom's dead.
So her eye is detached.
I think she's actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, my mom died.
Her mom's dead.
But his mom's fine, besides her retina.
You don't know the story of that? No, let's move on. Let's move on. I didn't do that.
She's doing fine now.
You're so morbid. Well, now we have content. Now we have content for the next roast.
Dead mom jokes?
What's his name did that right?
Who's gonna be your next roaster?
I don't know. Probably me.
Yeah. Ms. Kip again.
Do it, chat. Do what? No, fuck off.
Do what? Do what?
They want me to do the fucking voice, I think.
What voice?
The fucking...
Say welcome to the jungle.
I did it. Welcome to the jungle, guys. Today we have a crazy stream lined up. Nick just went out of the car. He went to go take a shit, dude. I can't believe it. There was shit coming out of his ass. I was gonna suck it up right off the floor. But then I told that sorry motherfucker, no, dude. No! Go take a shit in the bathroom right now! Dude, I am tired of this bullshit. Now I'm stuck in a fucking car with Melena and Kitty Cinderella, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, where is the content, dude? Only 46,000 views? Not enough fucking juicers in here, dude. L, dude.
I closed my eyes. Insanity. Dude, come on, help me. It is better in person. It's better in person. It sounds just like
the way he said, "Get in there!" That was perfectly accurate.
My God,
that was perfectly accurate.
That was insane. Like, I've always known you've been good at it, but that was like creepy. That was insane.
Appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm warning you guys, by the way. They're selling out. Look, they're here, I can do it for you.
No, he's the same height as me. He can't.
X-Men.
Go up.
Bodyguard, help me.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else?
So proud of himself right now.
Some dude just doodled on his sneaker in 5th grade and sold it for $1,000.
Yeah, but it was the gold Sharpie. Those are hard to find.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
I can't really give you guys any proof, okay? But the main reason why I wanted to move back to Canada in the first place a month ago, before any of this even happened, okay? We were getting raided by the police station at rates that made absolutely fucking no sense. Almost every day, the police came to our house with a full squad because of, you know, fucking idiots, okay? And I was generally scared that I was going to die. And then it didn't make sense to me, and I got so scared I just said I just want to go home. I want to go back to Canada. So I started reaching out to all my friends in Austin, and I telling them about what was going on and asked them what they thought about it. And then some other stuff happened that was even worse, way worse. And I was like, I just want to get the fuck out of here. My parents were worried for me or whatever. Guys, I'm not trying to play victim. I just feel like I don't have any other choice than to leak it. Otherwise, people don't think that I'm serious about this.
XQCL.
It's like everybody keeps saying Kappa. Everybody keeps saying that they don't believe me. And I didn't want to give the reward to the person who or the people that were doing that. But now I can't. My back is against the wall, and you know what? That's my fault because of all the giving shit. I mean, I had to fucking, you know, I had to give some sort of proof or some shit out of that. It's. The police here is very professional and they're very smart, and they after the first big ass raid, they would give us like heads up or whatever, and they would like clear the house, whatever. And I found a way to remain on stream and not say anything at all, and nobody ever noticed anything different. And the stream always kept going. Every time it happened, they opened the doors. I gave a visual signal, and they cleared the rooms, and they cleared all the angles in the room. Make sure nobody was hidden or nobody was hurt or harmed, so they could finish the house or whatever. And nobody even noticed. It happened a crazy amount of times. It's I don't even know how many times it happened.
Okay.
Yeah, anytime that I looked to my left and I was like, yo, yeah, yeah, the food or whatever. Yeah, I mean, there was a fucking, you know, sometimes there was full fucking police squads.
You need to go into Indie Fox's stream for.
Well, I hate doing this because it makes me look like a victim, and I don't want people to defend me just because I'm a victim of something when it's completely fucking unrelated to gambling shit. But there you have it.
XQCL.
Okay, that's out of the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I deal with that shit, with that stuff. Guys, it happened a lot in the past, man. Like I deal with it fine. It's just that I didn't find I couldn't think of another good option on how to do things. So I would to me going back to Canada was my only option. I just felt like it wouldn't stop, and at home it's way different. It's okay, and now it's really easy though. The place is really good, and it's all fine now. Where you go?
Sorry about chat recently executed. I enjoyed my stay XQCL. I enjoyed my stay XQCL. I enjoyed my stay XQCL. Hello X, will you be stopping GTA altogether after you hit bottom vault? Was wondering if you're gonna continue running burger shit or not.
So fucking annoying, dude. Fucking child.
Time to not throw easy flat. Time to not throw easy flat. Mr. Cap, be careful. Whatever you do, don't look behind you. It's coming.
That's fucking annoying. Dude, let go, you fucking loser! Yo, listen. There's literally no point doing community games if you guys are gonna be like that. Literally. It's gonna be really unfun. I'm just making no more games. We're going to be like that.
Hang tight. XQC.
Are we showing our pets?
No, Alinity, we are not showing our pets.
I have a pet here that you guys might know. His name is Milo.
Oh, I know about him.
Wait, is that Milo Jr.? Did you name a new cat Milo? I thought the other one was dead.
Okay, that's a little too far, Destiny.
He's still up in the air. He hasn't come down yet.
That's just a little bit too far.
Teacher, my mom packed me a Lunchable. Can I eat this, or are there going to be answers in the box?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Did your parents not love you, Destiny?
Sometimes they did.
They love when he was out.
That explains it.
Hey, listen, I supported you in the cat throwing thing. I think it should be an Olympic event, all right?
You think I should have what?
I love bullying. I've always lived for this.
I think cat throwing should be an Olympic event. I love throwing cat throwing.
Well,
listen, it was something really dumb that I did without thinking. Okay.
Don't sell.
So you're a natural. So you're a natural at it, Alinity. You should. That's definitely your sport.
Cats jump up shit all the fucking time. It doesn't matter if you throw it over your shoulders. That's bullshit. Don't get bullied,
Yeah, but
okay? Own
don't
it.
make a joke about the cat dying. Like, I think that's a little far.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, Destiny. On your whiteboard, I want you to write your sorry. Destiny, I want you on your whiteboard to write your sorry, please.
I'm sorry, Alinity. I think
Let's get the music
who
playing.
he is apologizing to.
All right, yeah, right. I'm sorry, Alinity.
Miskiff, there's a
cat flying.
There's a big lightning storm outside of my house, so if that happens, what do I do? And my whole thing gets out of power.
Oh, come on. No, that won't happen. Don't worry about it.
That is so dark, man. You have no heart.
Yeah, teacher. That's what kind of students you're making in this classroom with these dumbass
Holy
questions, okay?
shit.
Oh
What
my
you
God.
What's happening to the board?
I think he drew a hot dog. I think that's a hot dog.
That's a cat hot dog. That's a delicious cat hot dog. Those are so good.
We can be turned into a hot dog afterwards.
That's right.
Oh my God.
That's a skewer right there. Put them right over the fire.
Yeah, we should not be full cam on this any longer. Let's just move on from this right now. Let's move on from this right now.
Thank you, Cash App. Yeah.
We love Cash App.
We love Cash App. Chat. I'm losing my job after this. I'm losing my job 100%. Okay.
you wasted so much money. You're better off playing slots. I'm not kidding. I want to be driving over to pick up my cards, by the way.
Why would he tell me to open that last? It's all...
I lost all my channel points.
I lost all my actual money. I spent $100,000 on these cars.
Okay, was it worth it?
Nick, this is worth maybe $3,000 in total. And you know what, Nick? I spent $3,000 getting these graded.
Isn't that just crazy?
Why can't I just play fucking League of Legends like everyone else? I lost so much money, man. All these are 9s. All of them. An 8.
What's the highest one? Wasn't there a 9.5?
Yeah, 1, the Ninetales. Chat, you gotta look. I never ask for anything. You gotta rain it down on Twitch Primes right now. You got to.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Maya, you just missed it. All my cards are 9s. We're broke.
Yeah, but you have a 10 right there, right in the doorway.
But you know what? I have a 10, and it's right there. The door.
What are all these?
These are all Pokemon cards, and they're all worth literally nothing.
So 9's good.
No, 9's not good.
But that's an A.
9's an A-. You would know this. That's not good. What did your parents expect from you when you were a child? The best. A+s all around. Would 9 be good?
As long as I didn't get a B.
Oh, that's pussy shit.
Right, no, A minus is
I brought noodles.
My parents were just happy I got a grade.
If I'm not like very careful.
I won it.
Got it.
Where'd you win this?
In the claw game.
Wait, the claw game that you played online? Oh, that's so nice.
Because you play him in Mario Kart.
I do love Toad. I always say yo. 100K unboxing? Yes, I just unboxed $100,000 to Island's bank account. So, Pog Champs in chat for Island, he literally got $100,000.
Wait.
Thanks. Wait, hold on. One of my fans wants to talk to you.
Don't ask. Don't judge me. I'm warm now. And I have something warm for you. I'm never saying that again in my life.
To me, can't you see? Oh, she left?
And I'm leaving too. I'm out of here. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, dude? Jesus. That was the worst thing of my entire life. First, I lost, then I had to fucking call Nick Pollum. Can things get any worse? No. Which is why, chat, if you want a Twitch Prime, go ahead and do it. Everyone's gonna pog you, and you're gonna be the coolest kid at school. Cause I just want a higher sub count so I can flex to my friends.
Hey, 25 gifters, Melena, come on.
That's a good reason to do it, honestly. Like, don't do it because of clout. Do it because you can, like, fuck with the homies and just be silly. Do some silly goose shit. That's my favorite reason I've heard anyone say they want a higher sub count. I can get down with that. Respect. Okay, so I brought noodles. I took my meds. I brought noodles. And I brought lemonade. Which means I'm pretty cool. Hello, fucking fellow radio science nerds who happen to like optics a little bit. And like, you know, radio science is optics, not like how we are perceived. Look, there's one of your favorite phenomena. How rainbows are made. This thing's wild. Shit's fucking... The way that light has to get fucked about to do that in your eyes is like fucking bananas. Thank you for letting me get out of the wall. If I had to go back again, I was going to QQ and quit the game a lot earlier.
Videos about him a day ago, 100,000 views by this guy, 900,000 views, 500,000 views, 200 million.
Wait, hold on. Okay, we saw the Internet Anarchist one yesterday. At the end of the fucking stream.
Views by this guy, 900.
I thought I saw Swoop in there, and I did see Adam McIntyre, but I deadass thought I saw Swoop.
1,000 views.
I did see Swoop! You go fucking kill it. Swoop and Adam just chilling, dude. Let's go. I'm here for it, dude. Respect.
500,000 views, 200 million. I mean, not 200 million, 200,000. It'll be extremely hard for him to come back. No one would ever want to work with him again. And he's admitted to the fact that sometimes he doesn't even like talking about certain stuff, but he just does it because that's how he gets paid. That could be a turnoff to some people. I don't know. I don't know what this guy's doing. The downfall of Jake Doolittle is here, and I'm all here for it. Something else that I want to say regarding this video is the fact that this video is very well edited. Like, I don't know what he uses to edit. I might have to hit him up.
It was good. It was
I wish I could
well
edit like
produced.
this,
It was really
but
sick.
not as talented. All I could do is yap.
A second chance. But as you'll learn in this
I used
video,
DaVinci
he threw it
Resolve,
all
called
away
DaVinci
in
Resolve,
spectacular
if you
fashion
pronounce
for one
words
of the most popular series on his channel,
My vibes
in
are
which he
trash,
exposed
though.
other,
The software's
often
fine.
bigger
I'm just
creators
trash.
for things like deceiving their audiences and plagiarism. And while some label
That's fine,
Jake as
it's
a
bad.
morally grandstanding
Whatever.
hypocrite, this approach to creating content catapulted him from 500 to 250,000 subscribers in a little over 2 years. Most fans also really loved the content, with many commenters thanking him for shining light on these issues. Now, it's important to note that the thing that made these videos good was Jake's neutrality. Most of his criticism of these creators revolved around easily provable facts, and wasn't influenced by his own feelings on the matter. That all changed in December of 2023, when Jake released his hit piece on Ethan Klein, one of the hosts of the H3 podcast.
You know what? I'm gonna have to disagree on this, Mr. Internet Anarchist. You ask me, I think the downfall really started when he made that video about Orange Peanut, and he got a lot more eyes on him, and not in a good way. He had that, and then he had the whole Ethan thing, and then the whole give me money or donate to my charity type shit. But if you trace it back, I think it all started with Orange Peanut and that horrible video he made. I think that's where everything started going wrong.
It was clear that this particular video was fueled more by a personal grudge than a factual analysis. Little did Jake know at the time, this was about to become the biggest mistake of his entire career. On the 13th of December 2023, Jake made a community post stating, a YouTuber with millions of followers pretended to have chronic illness, profited off of it, then said they made it all up. New video coming soon.
Honestly, that is just a weird approach. Like, that is actually just fucking gross, though. Anywho's, as we were.
This left viewers speculating on whether or not his next upload would have Ethan as the primary focus. The wider H3 community and subreddits were obviously against this and tried to get Jake to reconsider his decision, but he was determined to go through with it, and by the 29th—
Do I even count as anyone's community? Don't I just drift around and like say, hi, I love you all, like everywhere? I think that's like, you know, I think that's the way to go. Just be like, hi, I love you to like everybody. I don't know, man. It might be just a fucking goober take from me. Like, you don't have to like people's actions. You can tell them exactly what you don't like. You can still be like, I still love you all.
9th of December 2023, he published a video titled Ethan Klein, Harmful or Hypochondriac.
Everyone knows this. I'm not going to waste your time. I don't want you guys to skip forward if you're comfy in bed or just watching it. Don't get your remote. We're going to skip through this because everyone has seen this before. Long story short, Jake accused Ethan of faking a disease, and it all turned out to be wrong, and it backfired. And ever since then, Jake has been cooked, all right, for over a year now. So he also said that he was allegedly profiting off his illness, and it was just such a weird video, man. Like, it was something that could have sat in the drafts, and honestly, it could have stayed there forever. No,
on me, but I'm
no,
feeling
bro,
my
how to
leg.
keep going.
At the start of the new year, Ethan shared an Instagram story that foreshadowed his reply to Jake, reading, "My face when I'm excited to return to the podcast tomorrow." Not long after, Jake left his own Instagram story begging for the backlash to stop, reading, "I'll do anything to make this stop. The death threats, telling me to kill myself and saying that I was never sick in the first place is something I cannot handle. I was trying to make a video from the perspective of a sick person and it didn't connect with everyone. I was in hospital last week after posting the video. I legitimately cannot handle anymore. I apologize to everyone involved."
Is this guy always at the hospital whenever he's in drama? Like, this guy calls someone out and then they respond and he's like, "Oh, please stop. I can't handle it. I'm at the hospital." Is this a common thing with him? Now, Jake, and to any other YouTubers out there, never ever admit defeat, all right? Never be like, "Yo, please leave me alone, please stop, okay? I hate this getting to me." To me, he's just way too sensitive. He's like a baby that's somehow 24 and about to be married. If your whole channel is about criticizing people and then the second people criticize—
When sensitive society calls someone sensitive, I kick W. By the way, also, I just need to check if I put this in chat and in the timestamps. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I didn't. I'm such a fucking terrible person. I'm so sorry. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, fuck, I suck ass. Holy shit, I'm so bad.
criticize you for a valid reason, all right? Valid. That's a key word. You know, the job is probably not for you. And there's two ways to go about it, and I think both of them are valid. Either A, respond and say whatever you want to say, or B, ignore it. You don't have to respond to every single little thing. And it honestly does feel like Jake Doolittle is just way too soft. He just cannot handle this job. At least you tried and you got pretty far, but YouTube isn't for everyone. So my opinion, once again, I don't think it's a good career path for our sweet little Jake over here.
On the 18th of January 2024, Jake made a 3.5-minute video titled
I do go off telling people a lot to like wear their nuts on their chest a lot, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a hard bitch take and I don't know what soft motherfuckers have to go through.
My recent video, which was intended to be an apology
and
to
I'm a
Ethan
mindfulness
and
and
everyone
kindness
affected
bitch.
by the
God
video
damn.
he previously made.
My intention was to stand up for a specific group of people, but instead I came across as an asshole. I didn't consider how my words would affect others, and for that I'm very sorry.
Now, this wasn't a perfect apology by any means. He left out a lot of things that should have been addressed. For example, Jake didn't acknowledge his accusation that Ethan misled the audience for personal gain, nor did he explain why he took it upon himself to act as the champion.
You know how I bitch and say it never behooves us to like assume we know someone's internal state? Yeah, it's genuinely just fucky to think you know what someone's thinking. It's just don't do it, dude. Like, ask them. And if they tell you, oh, cool. If they don't, you weren't entitled to it from the beginning. And shut the fuck up about it.
of the chronic illness community. But as a commenter pointed out, it was a step in the right direction, reading, "I think apologizing is a great step in the right direction, except you left out so much. Wish you put more effort into addressing specific things you said rather than general statements. Feel like that would go a much longer way." And while it didn't undo the damage that was already done to his reputation, it gave Jake another chance to prove himself. He went back to his old factual self and started making videos on creators who deserved the criticism.
You know, we all know how the story ends and how he got to, well, where he is right now. Everyone fucks up. Everyone makes mistakes. I think it's all about how you bounce back. And he should have stayed to this. I don't know what it is with December and Jake Doolittle that he...
Like, as much criticism as, for instance, like, a lot of people take. That's why I'm always on about how I'm up and in it for their growth arcs. I like watching people grow.
He wants
Really
to
cute.
embarrass
Makes me
himself.
happy.
Whenever it's December, it's time to go to the hospital and to embarrass myself, guys. Bro fumbled big time.
Things were finally looking up for his most loyal fans. That is, until the 14th of December 2024, when he threw away the little credibility he had left with a single video. At a first glance, it looked like a typical Jake Doolittle video. It was titled, "I'm frustrated with commentary YouTubers," and had I'm Alex and Cody Ko in the thumbnail. This led everybody to believe that his video would be a deep dive into the darker side of the commentary YouTuber community, like I'm Alex mentally and physically abusing his girlfriend, which I talked about extensively in this video, or at least something along those lines. But as it turned out, the video had absolutely nothing to do with Cody Ko, I'm Alex, or any commentary YouTuber for that matter. It was 100% clickbait. Now,
Also, wear your balls on your chest and don't copyright strike or claim people. They'll get your deets too. That shit goes to a court. Signed and ready to go.
This on its own would be enough to enrage most viewers. However, the actual contents of this video were somehow even more infuriating, leaving even the most loyal fans completely outraged at Jay.
Now, once again, we all know where this goes. The whole, you give me money, my charity never stop. What else did he said? He was like, I'm gonna change the world, I'm gonna cure cancer, I'm gonna, you know, fix everything wrong with this country and the world. Jake Doolittle 2028. We all know the tragic story of Jake Doolittle's downfall. It's just such an embarrassing moment that if I would have made that video and then the hospital live stream, you know, I wouldn't quit YouTube, but that shit would haunt me at night. How could I have made such a dumb video begging people to give me money, to give my charity money? I'm sure it haunts him in his dreams. You know how sometimes you lay in bed and you're like, damn, that was kind of cringe. I could see him doing this to the whole Never Stop situation or anything he's done over the last year. But yeah, I don't want to steal the internet anarchist full video. It's gonna be linked below. I just thought, hey, you know, let's check out some stuff that I haven't covered before. And sometimes I think us YouTubers were so divided because there's, you know, this community and then there's that community and then there's a insane community. But I think something that brought everyone together, right? There is the whole Jake Doolittle situation. Everyone, for the most part, is talking about it or was at some point. But anyways, with that said, what do you guys think? Are you still rocking with Jake Doolittle or you think bro is cooked forever? Whatever you guys think, let me know. And whatever you guys think, let me know. Subscribe to the channel. And yeah, thank you. I'm out. Bye.
I would be lying if I said that I like the idea of living in this great
17 minutes is a maybe. Give me a sec. I'm fucking around and I want to play a game. It's like 40 minutes or stuff. I need to get the food off my desk soon. So let's go into game. I was reading descriptions of shit. Okay. I like reading too much. I want to keep reading. I want to clean off my desk before I fucking... Okay, we continue.
I would be lying if I said that I like the idea of living in this gray post-Soviet blocks all my life. I was born and raised in such apartment and this one and then in this one, and if I would stuck at it for the rest of my life, but you know what kind of changed my opinion? These doomer videos on Insta, where they show photos of post-Soviet districts, yards, and then you look at them from this side. It's not giving dull or hopeless. It's giving Eastern European aesthetic. Romanticization sustains my existence. But the real post-Soviet cities are a little bit more diverse than this picture. This is my beloved Krasnodar. Krasnodar is a regular big city in the south of Russia. Sorry for that, I just cannot resist. And it's perfect to show you where regular Russians work, live, and how much.
Tomatoes!
We'll start with my favorite sleeping district.
Did I mention that I love tomatoes more than most people love air? Tomatoes are what's up, my dude. Holy shit. I love tomatoes. They're so fucking good. They're so fucking good, brother. I love them. I love them. They're so fucking good. I fucking love them. What? I'm classy.
As in most post-Soviet cities, yeah, here a lot of old, grey, look-alike Soviet apartment blocks here. We call them panelki, which means panel buildings, because they're literally built like Lego from the reinforced concrete panels. These buildings are still a huge part of urban architecture in all Russian cities. About 70% of all housing stock in Russia are still buildings built in the Soviet era. Their appearance varies along with their cost and prestige. It's not like you need this information, but the Slav and me insist you know. Panelki are divided into Khrushchevki and Brezhnevki, named after Soviet leaders. They can be made of bricks too, but we still call them panelki just out of habit because, well, let's say they all look a little similar. Brezhnevki is considered an okay option. They're newer, have an elevator, which sometimes terrifies me. The garbage chute, which usually sealed shut, thank God, because if it's not, they're likely rats. And of course the classic padik, painted in standard blue or green.
I love the color. It's so pretty, the walls. But, yeah, what's up?
But the most widespread, of course, my favorite old Khrushchevka. I even got a night lettering of it. I don't know why. I can just look out of window at night and see the same thing. Such panels are older, they have only 5 floors, no elevator, apartments are super small, kitchen is just like... But it is much cheaper. Advantages of living in old sleeping areas like this, besides the cozy and aesthetic vibe, of course, is that there are always public transport stops around, a lot of shops, often a public school, kindergarten, a free governmental clinic, and the fact that Soviet people got these apartments for free. I think this advantage overweight many disadvantages. My parents told me about this, and to get one you have to work for at least 5 years in the factory, and then you have to wait 10-20 years in line, unless you was some successful scientist, sportsman, or just close to the party. And that's how my grandparents got the apartment. They just waited 10 years in line because they was not some scientist. They got their apartment for free, but unfortunately not in the city but in the village. And then USSR collapsed, they just get it. I lived in this kind of apartments for many years, and the main downsides, I would say, the poor heat and sound insulation. I remember every morning old men would...
The poor sound insulation is one that does suck. Oh well.
Watching news on TV. How do you think did I know it was an old man? Because of his intense cough. Only grandpas are coughing like that. And to kind of solve this problem, our parents was hanging carpets on the wall, and I was really surprised that originally it was for sound insulation. Only later it became a Soviet style design. Also in many areas with older buildings, they often turn off the hot water in summer. Every year they change pipes, and every year they cut off water. And in these small apartments there's just not enough space for a water heater. So like many Russians, I had to heat water in pots on the stove, and you know how hard it is to wash your long hair with only one pot. It's just impossible. About 5 pots needs to be heated. I hate it. Do not recommend living.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
After all, nostalgia, the fact that many Soviet and post-Soviet children spent their childhood here is what still gives these places a certain charm and coziness. They are always playgrounds for the children.
This is good news.
Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my.
You're welcome, Bess.
Oh my god, corny,
BRB.
lame,
Taking my
boo,
shit out of
tomato,
here.
tomato, tomato, I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny,
Holy shit, brother.
lame, boo,
Enjoy.
tomato, 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 I'm throwing
You
tomatoes.
brought this on your
Oh my
fucking
god,
self, Goober.
corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomatoes. Oh my god, corny, lame, boo,
I'm
tomato,
laughing
tomato,
'cause
tomato, I'm throwing tomatoes.
I almost said change blindness test, but no, I just changed hoodies to one that's a little less warm, but still warmer than my other. I swear to fuck, my fridge is closed, but I keep thinking I hear it. It's so irritating.
It's really conveniently located in the center of the houses, so you can just shout at your kid from the window that it's time to go home. A lot of districts, they still have old playgrounds, and it's not always safe for kids, but we as kids, we didn't really care about Well, since we are here now, let's have a heart-to-heart. If I were a foreigner like you, I would want to visit just a regular city in Russia, not just a fancy capital, because
it was the
this
microwave
is the
beeping at
real
me.
Russia, the real local people,
opened
and you
it.
know how happy these
I used
people
it to
are
help me
when the
unthaw
foreigner
frozen stuff.
comes to them, and if a foreigner
There was
just says
frozen
"Здравствуйте," the joy on their face is just priceless. And saying "Здравствуйте" is pretty easy if you're watching Russian TV and learning language at the same time with my favorite Lingopie. On Lingopie, you can watch authentic TV shows and movies on 9 languages with interactive subtitles. Just click on any word you don't know and you get the translation, pronunciation, and it is automatically added to your flashcards for easy review later.
That is actually legit. I usually don't give a fuck That is actually fucking stellar. If you're watching the video, there's a timestamped thing with the timestamp in their video if you're here. That's timestamped too. That is actually legit. For later for me.
And remembering it in quizzes.
Like, the two things that have got me from ads have been, just honestly for what it's worth, okay, it's been... Wait for it. My brain. Wait for it. Holy shit. Oh, it's been, oh my gosh, what's the thing that we watched? Nebula. And this possibly. Those are the only two that have gotten me. I fucking love Nebula.
And games.
We like RTC Transit a lot.
If you learn Russian, they have Russian shows, cooking videos, and even content about Russian cities, including my city, Krasnodar. Their content collection keeps growing, and recently they added more.
I love their stuffed bear. It's so fucking cute.
City, Krasnodar. Their content collection.
Stuffed bear. Look at their stuffed bear. Oh, it's such a cute stuffed bear.
Keeps growing, and recently they added my beloved Smeshariki. I rewatched it a million times, so please, Ligapay, add all seasons of this cartoon, not just educational ones. Then I will force you guys to watch Smeshariki even if I'm not being paid for that. You can also watch Netflix with the same interactive subtitles thanks to their browser extension, and plus they added music section so you can learn through songs.
I bet they steal all of your data. But you know what? A lot of people want to steal my data. I think making me have more fun with Lingua, that's the way you do it. Okay? You heard this first. If you want to fucking get my data, edification better be on the other side of that shit. edX, this, bomb. So fucking stellar.
I really love the choice of Russian artists. The форекс пошли взносы и таможни. Я не знаю, брат или неправда, дорожку. You got me. Learning languages through content of their country is the easiest and the most fun way to do it. And you can.
My favorite reinforcement is setting your phone, your game, like, okay. I would play Pokemon in the language that I'm learning at the time, right? Because it's like the dialogue is pretty linear. You can wait and look and go look up things if you have to. So I'd play it on my like little Nintendo console, and I'd have my phone out, which was also in the language I'm working on, and I could just like engage with the language while I'm trying to learn how to like take this and make it make sense for me. And then I stop having to look it up, and then I don't care what it comes in. I just love it. Also, fucking of course,
at least give it a try. If Ligapay 7 days free trial and a special discount for my favorite subscribers. You will find the link below. But today these grey houses are only part of the Russian cities. Young people mostly want to get out of these old neighborhoods they grew up in, and they end up here. The new panel buildings. I don't even know which option is better, to be honest. These buildings don't make me happy either. Show me something that makes me happy this year. No, actually a lot of things are making me happy, just not this. I'm just afraid that in 40 years we will have the same old set buildings, just this time not grey but faded orange. Krasnodar, as one of the fastest growing cities in Russia in terms of population, is expanding a lot. And on the outskirts of the city, there a few years ago there was nothing. You can buy a new apartment quite inexpensively by the standards of normal city, but to get to the center or even just leave the area will be quite problematic. There are severe traffic jams at rush hour, but practically every city in Russia has traffic jams.
I took them like 10 minutes after the stream started. We've been on for like 6 hours and 25 minutes. It means I took them on time even. I'm so proud of myself right now.
A lot of my friends call these neighborhoods mortgage apartments because this is how most of them are being purchased. In Russia, it's still more common to buy an apartment than to rent it. And if you're not lucky enough to inherit apartment from your grandparents in Stalinka or at least Khrushchevka, closer to the center, you can get a mortgage for 20, 30, 50 years and buy an apartment in a new building. living. Mortgages is the base in Russia. Everyone is afraid of it, no one likes it, but still everybody takes it. Because without it, you will not be able to afford to buy it. But still, your own home gives you the sense of security, and it is better to give money for your apartment, what is gonna become yours in the future, than to some other person. It is quite convenient to live in this kind of neighborhood, just because if you don't have to go to another part of the city to your work, you can just not leave this place, because everything is so close here. All the shops, beauty studios, and all of that, it is all being opened on the first floors of these houses. Tasty period. Oh, by the way, we don't have now Apple Pay or something like that, so I just purchased a sticker. This is like a payment sticker from my bank, and this is naked anime man. As for the parks and squares, like the big nice parks that are located in the different parts of the city, and not all neighborhoods are lucky enough to get their own park to rest, and usually that's gonna increase the price of the apartment if there is like a really nice park near this neighborhood. This Farov district suddenly got pretty nice, all thanks to a businessman who built a luxury park. The park became a hit, apartment prices shot up, locals worshipped this guy, a rare sign in Russia, liking a businessman. Park like this you'd only see in Moscow or St. Petersburg maybe. Other regular parks around the city looks much more modest. And now I want to show you what the really nice neighborhoods in Krasnodar look like, the ones that most locals would love to live, and me too. But the cost of apartments in this neighborhood mostly unaffordable for young people. I used to rent an apartment in this neighborhood, and it was quite nice to live here, to be honest. Not only because it has completely different aesthetic, the area is really well maintained, and here is this new school building and a lot of shops and cafes and restaurants. It's just really nice like to walk around and to feel like you're living in a good apartment and you can afford it. A year ago, we rented an apartment in this.
Hi. So, by the way, I'm just reading some shit because I'm glad that we're fucking with Blue Sentinels and Blue Acolyte when we're fucking with like the older Dark Souls games, because I'm becoming abreast of what people have actually been doing. That's wild.
Building, and at that time it cost 35,000 rubles, and I guess now it's gonna cost like 45,000, and this is already someone's monthly salary. It was a small studio with modern renovation, and it was very good option. Also, then the first came to Krasnodar, landlord told us
they try to both of them try to keep like glitches and outright cheat shit out of your shit and make backups so you don't get fucked when someone tries to do some dodgy shit. Holy shit.
This neighborhood is prestigious also because it is on the corner of more prestigious neighborhood. I don't know how widespread this is in other countries, but in Russia it's a common story that in the city center you can have a fairly large private sector, and this will either be old houses that the owners have refused to sell. But here is a completely different story. Who are these people who are living here and what they do? Then I lived close to this place. I really like to go and take little runs in here just so I can run around and pretend like I'm living the life of my dream. If I could live in a house like this, so we will have like a little garden and my dog could go and pee in there, and I will not have to wait for an elevator for 10 minutes, and my dog will already pee himself while waiting. In the most Russian cities, there are these neighborhoods with some luxurious houses, sometimes
we deal with fucking
sometimes
people
they
on
are
some shit, dude.
Who will understand these rich people? Sometimes they're located close to the rivers in these cities, to embodiments, sometimes they're located close to the parks, and I'm located in some shit.
Можете сфоткать меня? Да, давай на...
Круто, сделай.
Нормально?
Да.
People, dude. Fucking people, dude. Holy shit, dude. Just don't do it.
And here we are in the city center. Every big city in Russia has this nice center with the best bars, cafes, restaurants, and the most expensive apartments. Usually it's the old central street around which the city grew and expanded. In Krasnodar, this is the Krasnaya Street. I would love to live as close to the street as possible. It really feels like everyone here just have more money. When we were apartment hunting, the agent said there was no point in looking for apartment in this area just because it is like so overpriced, but maybe this is just what she said to me. I've been in other big cities in Russia, and I think Krasnodar has one of the best city centers in terms of authenticity. It's the blend of classic Soviet architecture, some buildings still from Tsar Russia. I love these cozy cafes, restaurants and bars in these old historic buildings. If you go through one of these ordinary looking arches, you can enter the whole open bar spaces. There young people like to hang out on Fridays and Saturdays. By the way, if you are even a little bit curious about nightlife in Russia, just drop me a little comment and on the next night I will be out filming for you. I'd love to take you with myself to the bar. I mean, I can't wait to take with myself huge pink camera and be embarrassed in front of all of these people. Bar and restaurant culture is not yet 100% rooted in deep Russia. It is still more comfortable and cheaper to drink at home, and going out is more for special occasions. For a while I was even feeling guilty because of how often I started to go eat somewhere in the cafes or work on my laptop, and they are like, who am I to eat in the restaurants so often? I was not raised like that. Most Russians, like most people worldwide, work hard to afford their lives. While prices in Russia are still low compared to many other countries, wages are also lower. People live in ordinary gray-green neighborhoods. They raise kids, taking them to the nearest public school or kindergarten. They work in offices, stores, cafes, or open their own beauty salons. In the evenings, they walk their dogs in nearby park. On Friday nights, they meet friends at a bar or head out of town to visit relatives or go to dacha. So it's like everywhere in the world. Surprise, surprise! It's funny that most of us live the same life, just in different decorations. I personally love this mix of old eras and modernity, and Russians like to mix their cultural aesthetic with neon and new elements, opening cafes and restaurants with Soviet-style decor. And it's not just nostalgia, in my opinion, it's also the part of the country's past, which cannot be erased. I wouldn't want us to get rid of Soviet architecture entirely. I'd rather prefer the modernization of it, making it more comfortable and, I don't know, maybe like a little bit more fun. I kind of like the atomic heart aesthetic. My mom is making fun of me because of that. She's like, we just get rid of all these carpets on the walls, and our generation just decided to bring it back. I'm curious, did this little city tour meet your expectations? Ever since I got so many followers, I'm really so afraid to not meet your expectations, so please lower them. I think it would be fair to show you in other cities in the Russian. For example, there I'm originally from, in the middle of Russia. Every winter there I sink into depression, and I would love to show you why. So subscribe so you don't miss it. And thank you for watching this video. Now watch our ones. Like, subscribe. Пока-пока.
KSI has just been roasted.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that I'm really glad that we found Blue Acolyte and Blue Sentinel. That's all. That is fucking all. It is genuinely quite handy. Whatever.
Hosted by an exercise scientist. Nick A30 is in massive drama and has finally responded. YouTuber Tyler
I think we're gonna play 3.
Oliveira recently got exposed, but he just pulled the ultimate Uno reverse card. Extra Emily drama updates. Tommy Innit is beefing with Mizkif. QT Cinderella drama with Atrioc. Mr. Beast has called me again and is mad at me for calling his show trash. People are losing their jobs to AI. It's happening. And a bunch of more stories that I will not be saying in this intro because...
Well, I mean, also, between, like, that whole particular thing of fraud where folks are getting contacted by alleged nation-state actors, and convinced to let them use their data to apply under the auspice they will make, they'll still get convert coffers. It's... People are a little silly some days. I get why that would be a thing that folks might wish to do with their time. I can't deny that I can see why they might go there with themselves, but like, it's 2024 where AI isn't winning in. People are like getting outsourced to be the face of someone who just wants to literally make an income that is at a reasonable fucking wage because and again, the allegation is that it's nation state folks, but at this moment, I don't have enough backing data to think of it as any more than people who are in underserved areas getting fucked over and just trying hard to like earn a fucking pittance in this world.
Because it's kind of long. So
hey there, how you doing?
Just give me the watch time, thank you. Welcome to the epic news series.
We're reading a little, and then I'm going to play Dark Souls 3. How are you doing? Also, I need to put the link for this in the thingy.
Let's kick this off with KSI getting toasted by Dr. Mike Israel. Now, if you're not into fitness YouTube, Dr. Mike is a respected...
I am a fitness person. This is going to be wild. Oh my gosh. We looked at a fucking Coach Greg video today, and it broke me. We started the day with... is it in the playlist thing? Is it still our playlist? It wasn't the lean beef patty thing. I don't want to go back to it. We started the day before Fallout watching some wild nonsense where, holy crap. Oh my gosh, there's no nicer way to put this. A man had convinced a person who considered themselves this person's partner, right, to put rancid food in their mouth over and over. It was very strange. Ooh. That sounds like a lot to deal with. I hope you're okay. Try to be kind to yourself. It sounds like, I know. We found that for the morning. That was how I started the stream eating breakfast cereal with that on, for fuck's sake. I make weird choices.
Exercise scientist. Basically, if you search up any gym advice, you'll see this massive guy sitting there, borderline constipated, vigorously blinking. He's basically that one guy who you think is going to beat you up, but he's actually pretty nice and helpful and just seems like a great guy. Here's what he said about KSI.
That's mold. This is not safe.
Why are we the softest generation ever? Because you ain't...
I was always just a soft goober. I just want to tell people they're all loved equally and... that's all. That's all I want to do with my time. Just be like, hey, humans, I think you're amazing. I hope you know you're loved.
Eating mold like you're supposed to be, motherfucker.
Alright, so this is a core stability drill.
Stability? There's no T in it, bruv.
What?
Scott?
Wild,
what
bro.
Visual trickery is this?
VS Code.
Him on top of himself.
Who made these videos, bro? What the f is in his stomach? Scott, is it one of them aliens? The chest burster alien, and that's to limit the range of motion on the chest so that you can grow less muscle. It does help you with equipped powerlifting.
Now, obviously, Dr. Mike has never worked out a day in his life. KSI is doing what you call the ultimate bench press, where you have a fucking extraterrestrial life form attached to your chest so that you can pretend you bench way more than you do. Absolute shocker that KSI would ever ego lift. I could never have seen that coming. KSI, ego, impossible. Also, personally, I think mold should be a new macro. You got carbs.
We're gonna... Brother, do you really have to add on to this? I'm sorry, Pegasus. Stop it.
You got proteins, fats, and then mold. If your child isn't getting enough mold, he's not actually growing. I mean, who knows? Maybe a little bit of diarrhea will actually help your kid. I mean, little Timmy's getting a bit thick these days.
I'm just, my heart hurts for this world.
It says that's your bar, and then he continues to hold the bar. That's fun.
Why did I just look? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I got a little packet of like an organic girl thing of like a salad mix a while ago, and it did actually as well. I was so like, I went from, oh, this is gonna be a good day, got my fucking kimchi to put on my salad, gonna like just go hard. I went from like a great place to like, holy crap, this is a terrible world so quickly.
Did you see that little, it looked like a little dick, Scott? Did you see that?
I've been pausing and looking at it this whole time, yes, actually. I don't know if we need to mention this, but yeah, it's harrowing.
Bloop.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
It wasn't? Oh shit, it wasn't. Okay, legit. You know, they could have changed the camera angle a little bit and made everyone think it actually was his bustle the muscle, as we will call it for the moment. Holy crap, you actually, if they had a better camera angle, they could have actually convinced us that. You know, that's wild. It's cool.
Hey, one thing, got a PB just for you.
You know what Turkey Tom says about people who go to the gym?
What's up, people? Enjoy.
For you lot. I love it. Peanut butter is a fine food, Scott, though not my favorite. In America, we say PR, brother. Woo! Because it's personal.
Also, we do say PR, brother. Woo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, boy! We do that. It's America, by the way, as I'm sure you need to be told. But if the camera angle were different, it could have kept up with the KSI theme of like everything is an exaggerated bustle the muscle.
To your odd lift as well as to
my word.
How much weight you've lifted in that odd lift.
I'm just going to assume that KSI goes around everywhere telling everybody that.
Honestly, one of my favorite things to wash veggies, by the way, is hydrogen peroxide. It doesn't fix this. It doesn't fix that. But it is such a good means to like, it's also funny, mind you, because it's an oxidizing compound. Which means when you're eating berries, oh, this is what I do because I'm a jokester. So I like rinse my berries. I don't always H2O on them, and because I'm in nature. Sometimes I'm at home and I clean them properly. But people are like, eat berries, they're antioxidants. And so I pour an oxidizing agent on my berries when I'm washing them. And immediately inside my little happy head, I'm just like, antioxidant. I just oxidized the antioxidants away. Ha ha, I'm fucking winning.
This is basically. How much you bench, bro? 130 kgs. Easy peasy. Just one catch, though. I need an alien life form.
I do for berries mostly. Like tomatoes, tomatoes, blueberries, raspberries. For instance, I will wash those always. Broccoli, because it's weird and there's lots of niddly bits things can get in. And I like to like get it wet and then like bang the head of it out. That sentence is really fucked up. But you know what? Life is hard.
Suction to my heart. I just need a heart surgeon to attach a bouncy pacemaker to my chest. I just need what appears to be a modern day Mars rover snake robot inside my shirt. And for my spotter to handle half the weight. And for me to bounce off whatever the heck is under my shirt. Then Mike talks about Lunchly a bit. A little late to the party, I will say. He clearly hasn't been watching the 20-part series.
YouTube stars are coming for your kid's lunch.
I kind of forgot. I want to see if naming it like the end of or whatever actually had a positive benefit for Pegasus, not to like be a dickhead. Just because it's kind of interesting, you know, it's nifty to look at
YouTube stars are not coming for your kids' lunch. They're not going to take your kids' lunch away from them. You're a lazy asshole, so you're going to buy your kid junk food because you don't give a fuck. And when it's cheap and when your dumb, over-entertained ass sees a YouTube celebrity...
People are overworked. They don't have time to take care of themselves, let alone their kids. It's not easy out there being cheesy. We realize that here. So to like everyone that has to bust ass and doesn't get the time to fucking wash their own hands after they fucking wipe their ass, we get you. We love you. We will never stop bitching for you. We hope you're well.
Space on the shit, you're gonna buy it. You're coming for your kids' lunch, not YouTubers. Okay, Scott, can I break this keyboard and be given another one?
Yeah, yes.
That's perfectly fair, to be honest. While I don't like KSI, Logan, and Beast releasing these trash products, at the end of the day, it is the parents' job to monitor what their kids are eating. There's no way 10-year-old Timmy is consuming these products consistently without mommy or daddy buying it for them. So let's not put the blame entirely to the companies. Of course, they do play a part, right? Nutella's probably contributed significantly to the obesity rate in the world, but also the parents need to take responsibility. Everybody knows McDonald's and KFC and shit sucks and they're scummy mother flippers, but the parents who also buy their kids who don't know any better, like chicken nuggets every single day, resulting in them becoming pre-weight loss Nikocado avocado, they're obviously more to blame, right?
And only 10 milligrams of
think you're all amazing.
But they're not in the proper proportions that your body needs because it loses them through sweat. Also, any claim that this food is especially healthy and super nutritious for children is probably wrong.
I saw a picture circulating about mold, but I didn't know if it was fake or, you know.
I'm a big fan of the fucking, oh my gosh. So, all right. Which ones are it? I don't want to misspeak. Hold on. Like, I don't like every nugget, but I found one that I don't hate right now. And I like the fucking, who makes the tendies I like again? What the fuck? Why don't I remember those? Here, I get the picture of it. I don't know. This is like some basic bitch shit. You're gonna hate this in like 2 seconds. But, I don't know. This is like my nugget of choice at the moment, but I have a tendy of choice, and it's like, hold on. Pull up. Wait a minute. Pull up. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the Gardein ones. I currently like the Gardein tendies, honestly. I didn't like them for the longest. I go in phases of which one I want. Like, honestly, for a hot minute, someone actually convinced me to click on an ad. I respect it. I don't know if it's even safe to use yet. Okay? All I know is it lets you look at, like, videos in multiple languages so you can learn. I was always very upset that I didn't get any support when I was trying to learn Russian and French. And my friend wanted help with Portuguese. Awkwardly, it's here. And I didn't have any support. So I still kept working on them on my own, but I wanted my friends to not go through what I went through. So I was like present for their Portuguese studies. And Weeble, Boisson will now be in my head forever, noticing when I can't remember offhand, but like hearing something and having to question if we're in Portuguese or Frances occasionally hits me, or Espanol. It's a little bit of a fucking thing that occasionally gets me. I had no support for learning Russian at all. Mind you, I worked with a dude who was like literally moved from Russia, and he just didn't have time because he was like taking care of his kids and his fucking family and had legitimate shit to do that is more important than helping your one weird friend study languages. I get and respect that. I really
I just had heard about it, but this is real, you
guys.
And there's mold.
I don't know if it's safe yet, but
it'll help you lose weight because you won't eat the shit.
I can give you the link to the person who put it on the internet, actually, because I think that's the most appropriate way so they get their affiliate shit together. I think that's the only appropriate way to do this. I'm fairly sure.
For easy to view.
Yes, in case you wanted it. I think the appropriate way is to make sure that I link you through their link. There we go.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Okay, he's just disappointed.
So
honestly,
cool.
he didn't really go that hard, honestly. It was just
I'm going
funny.
to read about it and see if like they've had a data breach, if they if they take odd data from you. Since they have a plugin for the browser, what it fucking does, we can go assess it together if you want to, depending on what language it's written in. But like that looks so fucking fun. Oh my gosh.
So let's move on to Nick A30. Recently, he got exposed by a fan. Basically, this fan donated to Nick on stream, asking for a Fortnite challenge. But Nick essentially ignored him, and this guy somehow turned that into Nick scamming him by baiting donations, which is not what happened at all. So Nick responded in a new video, just destroying this guy.
So you guys might have seen the drama recently. There's a video made by this creator where he slanders my name and calls me a scammer and liar. There has been a lot of misinformation and overall just blatant lies. This one individual has made 2 videos already. Then there's a ton of other YouTubers. So I have to clear everything up. And so that's what we're going to be doing today.
I found out he exploits his viewers for money.
This is a wild claim with absolutely zero proof.
On the 27th of December 2024, I donated $4. I donated asking for him to give me a Fortnite challenge for a video I'm making.
At no point whatsoever did Arch reach out via Twitter, email, any social media platform, or through another donation saying that he would like a refund, because everyone knows I would would refund that donation within a heartbeat. I know it's not about the money. Otherwise, you would have asked for a refund. You take down the videos, but I know you're not going to. And I'm not one to censor anything.
I donated asking for him to give me a Fortnite.
I'll censor my own goddamn mouth. I'll generally just whinge at people for other shit, though. Like, I'll whinge at them lovingly. Life is too short to hate people, you know?
Challenge for a video I'm making.
If you have an idea, I would more than likely be happy to say it. I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. If I had ideas, I'd be recording it.
This is just weird because, like, he could just say any challenge.
I've streamed Fortnite for 7 years, and people have asked me for challenges every single stream. I'm out of ideas, bro. And I could sound like a broken record and say one chest challenge, one chest challenge, one chest challenge. But, like, at the end of the day, how many videos are people going to watch where Nick 830 gives me a challenge and it's the one chest challenge? Like, how boring would that be? So I try to be a little more reserved so people can't just use my name and say Nick 830 gave me a challenge, and it's the same thing over and over again.
Okay, this is the dumbest drama ever. So a streamer ignored your donation.
After this, we might go bump over to Moody's coverage of Valve finally releasing SteamOS, because that is like, I mean, I need to know if I'm gonna cry or not early. Let me get to this. Let's do this. Oh, babe. Wait, this is the old one. Is this the old page? This is the old page. Babe, 3 days ago, because it's going on like other hardware. ROG Ally is gonna have it. Oh my gosh. One time I considered trying to go get like, once a long time ago, I considered trying to go work with these beautiful fuckers who do like in their, with the engineering side of it, right? They do some nifty shit. I don't know. Like right now I'm kind of just mid about it because I'm like, I avoided a lot of bullshit. I'm the kind of bitch that does not shut the fuck up when someone does some things that I'm like, why are we doing this? You know? I need to stop Dark Souls and restart it. I just did some weird shit with my resolution. One sec. Okay, there we go. But I don't know where OBS is anymore. Did it break the stream? Game, did you break the stream? Oh, not yet. Maybe a little, but not permanently. All right, so I'm a little bit mid about it because I did avoid some garbage activity. But again, like a small private company that's not publicly traded, that's basically my criteria for do I want to be there. That's like actually my criteria. That's my criteria for excited me faces. So like, I don't know. I dig it. I do dig it. I respect it.
And somehow you took that as him scamming you. Who actually cares? Like, I imagine he has a ton of shit going on. He doesn't need your $2. I'm guessing he's a multimillionaire. Why would he try to extract an extra $2 from you, especially through a donation that you can put on YouTube? Now, I don't watch Fortnite or anything. I don't know much about Nick here, but I think he's
like, here's the thing. If someone tries to donate for me to play an explicit game, like, I'd only do it if I really wanted to play the game already. Like, no offense to anyone in any capacity. I just, like, if I don't want to play the game, I don't think I would. And I guess that asking them to, like, refund it or seeing if I can do something comparable to, like, if that would take too long for them, like, without compromising anyone involved would be fun. But, I don't know. It's whatever. It seems like a big, not a big whatever, but it seems like a rough situation to be in if it's imposed upon you. And I can feel for that.
He's a wholesome content creator for the most part. There's this meme with him constantly trying to be family friendly. So I highly doubt he would do something as petty as what you're implying.
I think as a result of using, what's the thingy we do? Hold on, I don't know. I don't want to misspeak. Truffle.vip. I don't even have it installed right now. I swear I don't. It sucks. But it's in our about. Oh my gosh, this is going to take 10 years to load. I need to like actually remember to do this on my other browser now that I think about it, because that was like a backup for when one of the chats breaks. There we go. There's a little truffle thing down here. A little truffle shuffle. I don't know if you know, but like it tries to integrate between platforms. I don't know if you know, but like it tries to. I hate myself. Anywho's, it's like kind of legit. I think because of our use of it, someone came in and asked if we were family friendly a while ago. That's fine. That's whatever.
And the fact that this became serious drama and people piled on Nick is just absolutely sad.
I did actually give him 2 challenges. I said, could you maybe give me the one chest only challenge or the shotgun only challenge?
I told them that I try to be appropriate generally at all times, but like if I'm not, then I generally talk about it in an appropriate way if I could. But I don't know. That's just my stance on trying to be a person.
my donation.
My point being, whether it's a chat message or donation, I might miss it sometimes. People know this, and at the end of the stream, typically I go through my full list and get caught up on everything.
I donated another $2, saying simply, I think he might have missed my dono, and I specified which 2 challenges I would like him to give. Felt like Nick was just trying to squeeze as many little $2 donations out of him.
If you felt that I was trying to get more and more donations, why did you keep on donating? Why not just stop it right there, move on to another streamer, ask for a refund, and then be done with it? And as you see now, with 2 videos on your channel, you clearly were looking for drama, and you were looking to profit off my name. And if you think I'd be willing to risk my career...
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
With how I loop this, I could be off 35 of those views for all I know. I have
drama
no
and
idea.
Everybody will be good. I have drama and
Do
everybody
I really
will be
do
good.
this? Holy shit. The least cool. Okay, I do like how we link to us making the clips when we make clips. So it's like, I was transformative, see? I had
here
to
and risk my name and brand over
Oops, sorry, got
I'm
it.
just gonna be generous here and say a $15 donation in total. I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah, if I think about this logically, there is zero reason Nick A30 would have malicious intent here. I think this guy was definitely just out for clout, and, you know, he did get a ton of views from talking about this drama, which you're allowed to do if it's legitimate criticism and something you should actually be criticized for, and not just whatever the heck this was. This was clearly a salty fan who donated to his favorite streamer and then didn't get the response he wanted, so turned it into this whole thing. Or maybe was fishing specifically for that, so that he could turn it into a video, right? So I don't know, I just think it's ridiculous. If you hate Nick for this, you might as well hate every streamer, because they're not just gonna bend to your every whim. Just because you donated money to somebody doesn't mean you get to control them like a puppet, you know? I've just refunded all of Arch's donations. Respect to Nick for making a respectful and positive response. I think we all owe him an apology. Legend. Moving on to some actual serious drama involving Tyler Oliveira. Now, Tyler is a massive YouTuber who does very controversial.
We do the Tyler Oliveira AI generated prejudice check sometimes too here. It is a mess. It is actually a mess. No hate, just like, you know, it's some stuff sometimes.
Controversial videos. He claims to try to show the reality of situations that mainstream news won't actually show you, like the drug problem in many places. Now, recently a YouTuber named Vince Vintage released a video titled "Exposing Tyler Oliveira, YouTube's Biggest Liar," and basically he said that Tyler is crafting a false narrative by manipulating evidence, and also implies that he's a malicious actor and he's racist. Now, as usual, the internet flip-flops like a flippin' Magikarp from Pokemon. So when Vince released this video, it was actually very well.
It does use Splash. The internet does use Splash a little bit. That is actually valid as fuck. We use the fuck out of Splash. That's some shit, bruh. Goddamn. What? We do use Splash.
In fact, everybody just hated Tyler based on what Vince said. Now, that's until Tyler responded with his own video. I investigated Tyler Oliveira, exposing all the lies, and he pretty much debunked most of what this guy said, doing the ultimate Uno reverse card, which once again shows that it is very hard to trust anything that an influencer says these days. And honestly, I don't blame people for being manipulated, because they don't actually have the time to research all this stuff. They have actual jobs, you know, actual stuff to do. Meanwhile, it's the YouTuber's responsibility to convey the information properly, right? So here's a couple points from Tyler's video.
In this video, I'll be debunking Vince's outright lies and false claims. For simplicity, I'll be using Vince's own tweet of points he asked me to address as a roadmap for this video. Let's get into it. Why did Tyler hide the fact that he shopped at a KKK memorabilia store that sells
He has gone without, like, so the thing that does, like, okay, you as the press need to be able to go where the fuck you want. It's that he will directly, like, encourage and egg people on sometimes that occasionally fucks with me. And beyond that, it's in addition, right, that he will not deal with, like, inspecting the narrative from, like, a very neutral perspective at times. Further, that he uses AI generated art on his channel for the thumbnails, and every time it's dangerous or a gun or a crime, God damn it, I'll just show you. It's like 2 seconds. It doesn't even take that fucking long. If I type Tyler O, shows up right away, bro. Alright, we go to video. Come on, don't be a hoe. See, he's correcting it slowly, right? Here. He could have changed them historically too. Alright. For a long time, he'd take a lot of flack because he's using like AI generated people of color oftentimes when you search for violence on his channel. Alright, let's just be direct and to the point and get through it really quick. If you look for gun, for instance, like this is the flack he would take, is because he would explicitly let that just go. So you can look at like, you know, his newer stuff like might not be the same, but historically. I can't sort by date on this. It's what happens, right? All right, valid and based. Cool. We good? We good. It's that like it's the AI, the Tyler Oliveira check is, do you do this? And if you do this, we just laugh at you.
And passed it off as an antique store.
As people.
In this video, I walked into the store, bought some automatic assault rocks, this license plate, and a copy of the city ordinance because the entire premise of the video was the city where everyone must legally own a gun. This is a Civil War antique store that sells all sorts of artifacts and memorabilia from the Civil War time period. This is one of the silliest points ever.
I need to
Vince
set the screen
provides it
resolution
in his
every time on
attempt to paint
Windows.
me as a racist. Vince knows there are many objects for sale in the store just by looking at the footage in my video, but he creates a chapter titled KKK in his video, implying I went in there to go on some sort of racist shopping spree when I bought literal rocks.
Always
It's literally
fucking my
an antique
settings up,
store with
actually.
a
It's
Civil
weird.
War theming in the deep south of Georgia. I bought rocks, a piece of paper, and a
Capture?
plate with guns
Good
on
capture
it.
set.
It's almost like saying if you pay admission to go to a
Feel
Civil
free.
War museum, you're somehow supporting slavery.
Extra Emily. KSI just got destroyed yet again. News number 3. Oh, it's just everything. Atriac drama, Mr. Beast updates. We might pause it after the Tyler part, because apparently this goes on for like 5 more minutes.
Slavery. It doesn't even make sense, and Vince knows this, but he preys on an audience that already hates me to create this narrative that I am a racist.
Now, Tyler's videos are definitely controversial, and a lot of people who are super into politics or very passionate about certain topics will hate him automatically, right? He does a lot of things that people might find questionable, like interviewing homeless people or drug addicts and putting them on camera. Some call it real journalism, and some will call it exploitation, depending on how you see it. Now, he does admit that he has gotten some stuff wrong with using the wrong footage at times, and he needs to do better there. But the problem is the amount of lies that Vince actually said, and believing lies involving anyone should never be a thing, even if you hate them, right? You should only hate people for the things they actually did.
I mean, and it behooves us all to like not actually wear hate. Like, you can want someone to improve. You can be frustrated that someone isn't. You can be miffed and mad and upsetty spaghetti. You can you can find it reprehensible, right? But I don't know. Hate's a lot to do. We need to go to Anne Orlando. We're gonna do our boss here. Then we're gonna go see Siggy. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try a boss. I'm gonna try our big sword
Otherwise,
this time.
he would obviously be a little bit delusional. Now, there was one point that Vince made that lowered his credibility a lot and made people just toast him, essentially. He basically said that Tyler will try to bait people into breaking into his car to show that crime happens in an area. But the fact was, that place was already known for a bunch of crime, and obviously, just because something expensive is visible in your car window doesn't mean someone deserved to get their car broken into. That's obviously a very slippery slope and
we had a
bad
graphics
logic.
glitch earlier.
Why did Tyler
see if
use
it
a
happens
PS5
again.
as bait to get someone to break into his car? 1, that's a TV, not a PS5. 2, to see if someone would break in and take it. We ran a little Mark Rober-esque sting operation with the TV and controller in the car. Fun fact, because I hate thieves, we emptied the boxes and put towels in them. But to be fair to Vince, his real point is that car break-ins and auto theft is so rare in the city of Oakland that we had to perform a little sting operation to show that cars do get broken into.
Because frankly, when Tyler goes to these places...
That comparative's a little weird, right? You can call it rare and say that it happens, and these are both things, right? Like, Dr. House being wrong and saying it's never lupus, and then it being lupus, it's rare, but it happens. So these are two statements that have no bearing on each other and their crux and ethos. So anything else has to be drawn from that.
It's not as bad as he always wants it to be. So by Tyler showing all these news clips, it could seem way worse than what it really is.
Crime statistics state that in 2023, Oakland reached the highest number of car thefts in more than a decade, with a 44% increase since 2022. The reason the gas station attendant said that on the loudspeaker was because they saw him leave his car there with the PS5 on the dash. This speaker is actually programmed to say this on loop because, guess what? So many people break into cars at this given gas station.
Yeah, so there's no debate here. Tyler absolutely destroyed him on this point, showing that crime actually does happen quite often there. In this instance, Tyler was not trying to paint a false narrative. He was just showing what actually happens there. Now, there's also a very interesting comparison that people made on Twitter, saying that this is the equivalent of saying women are asking for it by dressing a certain way. When you put a TV in your car and saying that it's asking for it to get broken into, which is obviously not correct. People are allowed to do that. Obviously, it might not be the smartest move or whatever, but nobody deserves to be assaulted. No one deserves to have their things broken into, etc., etc. Listen, my whole opinion about this is that it is important for people to know the truth about situations, especially the parts that the media is hiding. But it must also be done properly and respectfully, and I think it's up to the audience to decide if they trust Tyler to report the real truth, and you can decide that based on his history, but this video is definitely not it. Now, Vince lies about Tyler yet again by making another wild assumption.
It's not detecting
Tyler's in the murder capital of the world. Without his guide, oh my god, he's gonna die, he's gonna get robbed. Seems pretty bad.
That one was a weird phrasing.
But let's watch this interaction from a different angle.
This is where you make the juice?
Well, that one in particular, it's that everyone who he spoke with, and I can be quite descriptive about it and quick, everyone he spoke with explicitly asked him not to, and in other cases as well, people would say, please don't call it the most dangerous place, please don't call it like X and Y. We feel it's just people living, and, you know, he would consistently, like, be told it's disrespectful, please don't do that in certain areas. And with a blinding persistence, Tyler would, Mr. Oliveira would just consistently go and, again, further engage those narratives that things are, like, inherently unsafe or dangerous, etc., when people would explicitly say that it makes people uncomfortable and it feels inappropriate, like, in that area, right? Okay, cool. Based and dope, let's go.
Yes. Thank you.
It's a consistency with him. He just, instead of being mindful,
that's Tyler's cameraman. That's clearly the same thing going on. Where's this camera angle from? Oh, it's almost like his guide was right there and took this footage, but Tyler had to sell it off is that his guide was nowhere to be seen and that Tyler was going to get murdered.
But in reality, my guide was not there, and here's 28 minutes of behind-the-scenes footage that show him and I separated.
We're dead. Baited you? I shouldn't have rolled. Early, that's fine.
And here's the exact moment where him and I reconnect.
I'm Tyler, and I'm Blake up there getting some footage and thing. As for me, it's a little bit early in the morning, I'm hungry.
And here's my guide's POV in that same 2-hour-long vlog that Vince points to in his video, stating that we were together the entire time. And look, where am I? We aren't together.
I need to wake up to the game.
Anyways, Happy New Year's, everyone. Thanks for listening. Go hug your mom. Peace.
My god, this guy really destroyed Vince from his flipping garage in a couple days when Vince took like months for this. This seems to be a trend with pseudo-intellectuals just embarrassing themselves regularly and proving that they are no better than the rest of us, honestly. So I will say, just be wary of people who claim to be like, you know, video essayists or high-effort, high-research people who claim to be so much better than you are, but actually just make the same mistakes, oftentimes worse, because their ego prevents them from actually seeing the truth. Rent-free from Tyler Oliveira. You better release an apology video after Tyler absolutely destroyed all of your points in this video. Bro's video aged like a samurai. Clearly never been to Oakland. As someone who's lived there, I can tell you this is widely off an occurrence. We've all had our car broken into. Being called a racist today is like being called a communist in the 1950s. Okay, moving on to the Extra Emily drama. Basically, quick recap. Extra Emily is a Twitch streamer who refused to pay back her parents for college tuition. It was $170,000, despite allegedly being a multi-millionaire. After the backlash and the internet telling her that she's ungrateful, she walked it back by paying $50K to her parents and said that she'd pay the rest later. Turns out a few of her friends actually defended her. Here's what happened. FanFan, one of her streamer friends, says, people are being to Emily, so here I am. I'm in the same boat as her, so if you're still mad at Emily, you can be mad at me too. My mom paid my college tuition, we have a super close relationship, and she makes the same pay me back for wasted money jokes. And before anyone says it's not a joke, ask yourself who knows them better. A stranger who saw some clips online, or someone who spent their entire life with them since birth. Like Emily, I will not be paying my mom back. Why would you say this online? Instead, I pay for a mortgage, bills, food, flight, and my brother's college tuition. Why not just pay them? What? Similarly, Emily prefers helping her parents out the same way or treating them to vacations, which she just did, instead of giving them a big sum of money. Well, unless your parents are...
Like, hold up. Let's be more careful than that. It's not doing it if it's like... If it's under the auspice that you're doing it out of like a means to enable their harm or some shit. Like there's ways in which we can assess that it's not what you're doing, right? And there's ways in which we can assess that it is. If you're, let's say, saying to your parents, oh yeah, I'll continue to pay your mortgage as long as you like sleep on the floor and let me beat you 3 times a day. That's clearly not it, right? Like clearly. You can delineate abuse, but at this moment in time, I think I'm most inclined to say Adult Protective Services can help if it's like abuse is the case. But like, lol, man just did some shit.
Mentally disabled and can't think for themselves as functioning adults. How about you just do what they want you to do? If they wanted the money, then give them the money. If they want a vacation, give them a vacation.
If they tell you that you can pay it by paying their mortgage and your goal is to be forthcoming and honest with them, that sounds great, outstanding, good job. But it's the obscurity. And again, I continuously try to say we're not entitled to other creators' words, time, their explanations. If we get it, that's whatever. But like, we're not entitled to it, right? Like, great. We want to know some stuff. We're people on the internet who love discourse. Great. Not entitled to shit though. And I get that like Emily's also dealing with people in her audience that do feel as though they are entitled to an answer if you listen to the words they have said themselves. And as a group, we as an aggregate, we as people on the internet have to watch this in ourselves and suss it out of our own goddamn hearts. Because it's easy to fall into it. You're just curious, you want to know something. Who doesn't? I like knowing shit too. I like understanding.
Like, why are you deciding for them? It's just weird. She shouldn't have to publicly offer up this information to defend herself. Neither should you have, because you're getting toasted. She was clearly just making a lighthearted comment that's technically true and fits her on-stream persona. That was not a persona. I don't know how the convo went on for so long. I'd be lucky if my future daughter takes care of me the way Emily does. By refusing to pay money? What? Some of you need to worry about yourselves and your own parents first. Then after the backlash, she says, I have a whole new perception of society and stupidity. I'm at a loss of words of how deeply challenged so many people are at comprehending simple phrases. My whole worldview is shattered, and I've been truly traumatized forever. What are you on about? Anyways, another one of her friends and also a top streamer, Nick, said this about the situation.
You know?
We're gonna storage a lot of shit we don't
If you look
need.
at like the extra Emily situation,
We're gonna tidy
there were
up our
people like
bags.
just be
We're gonna
like,
make them
bro,
clean,
this
brother.
girl is
Shit, guys.
horrible. She's the worst. And I'm just like,
years old.
so she is horrible and the worst.
Scarface.
You know, I think things like the worst would be reserved for like Jeffrey Dahmer. The worst, you know?
Good morning, bud.
Like the worst. Like these words, it's just like, oh my god.
I guess our inventory is not nasty. It's just like
crazy.
filled with
Yeah,
stuff
congrats
I don't
on
wanna deal with.
intentionally misrepresenting what people are saying. I don't think worst means they're literally calling her the worst
the
human
shields, the
alive.
shields, the
I think
shields.
it's a
We're
way
putting
of saying,
shields.
I don't
Got
like
it.
this person. Okay, it's
Any
not
ranged.
meant to be
Ranged
taken
and shields.
literally.
Got
What
'em.
kind of a
Okay.
defense is this? Listen, the drama is going to be very split. It's based on your personal experience with your parents. If you hate your parents and think that they gave you trauma, obviously you're not going to want to pay them back, and you'll agree with Emily.
No, because no matter how so much someone loves you, there's a strong chance they might still be the source of your fucking trauma. That's okay that it's not okay. You can still love each other and look out for each other, but like, let's be honest. That's like a thing that is intrinsic to a lot of people. We love each other and we fuck up in a way that isn't intentional, but we cause harm to those we love. It's how we respond once that happens that should be meaningful. It's going to be nigh impossible for that to be something we as humans transcend. Especially just this quickly as a society, highly doubtful. But, you know, it's okay that it's really fucked up. It's okay that it's dangerous. It's okay that we do it. It's not okay to ignore it. Like, right? We do it as a people. It's impossible for us to easily abate it. It doesn't mean we don't care about each other. It's just life. You contribute to shit, it happens. We grow together. Let me try to lure this one dude. I didn't kill them yet.
But most people seem to think that paying your parents back is the least you can do, especially when you're a multimillionaire and you can afford it very easily, and it's not even like a dent. I don't know how other people's family relationships works, but mine is kind of like, it's our money. It's not really mine or theirs or whatever. It's just like, you know, if you need something, you know, you ask for it, right? We don't really exploit each other or anything like that. We just care for each other, but I don't know, maybe that's rare and maybe that's different in like Western society or whatever, but I don't know. You guys can let me know your experience or and what you think about the situation. Moving on to Mizkif versus Tommy Innit. What an unexpected battle. Apparently, Tommy said on a podcast that Miz is the worst person he met. And Miz absolutely crashed out, roasting the heck out of Tommy for like 10 straight minutes.
I've never genuinely hated every word and movement someone did. Tommy Innit says Mizkif is the worst person he's met last year. I don't even really remember meeting Tommy Innit. When I was talking to Tommy Innit, he was probably one of the most insufferable people that I've ever talked to in my f***ing life. When I was sitting there waiting for Masayoshi to pop up, Tommy Innit is just standing there like a complete prick and looking like such a jackass. I'm trying to just sit there and wait for Masayoshi. I say hello to him, and he gives me the rudest stare you could ever imagine. I'm like, what is your problem? What the hell did I do to you, you stupid British? So we're just standing there, and I'm like, how you doing? I'm just trying to make small talk with the guy. And I said some shit, I'm like, how you doing or something. And he gives me the rudest stare back. And I'm like, I hate this kid. How about like all 8 of your fucking coworkers that you used to have? You don't think that they probably did every word and movement were probably not the best either?
Okay, so from what I understand, apparently what happened is that Tommy was sort of drained and tired and he didn't want to talk, and Mizkif was trying to make small talk. Tommy probably hates him because of some drama he heard about Mizkif. He was in a lot of controversy before for some sus things. Apparently he's disproved that. I didn't actually look into that. Now I think Mizkif only hates Tommy because Tommy said he hates him, and basically these are socially awkward streamers trying to interact in real life, which is borderline impossible. Anyways, Mizkif goes on to absolutely like shit on Tommy for 10 straight minutes, so I'm just gonna skip that. Whatever, let's swiftly move on to the Atrioc drama. Now, Atrioc is a popular streamer. 2 years ago, he was caught watching deepfake videos of his fellow streamers, including Pokimane and Maya, which was very, very cringe. Now, QT Cinderella was also somewhere on the websites, I think. This is another streamer. This is Ludwig's girlfriend.
Like, disgustingly, I've had to accept that as a person who's vicious on the internet, there's a solid chance that at some point there will be, like, deepfake shit of me, and that will impact the rest of my life. But there's enough source material of, like, just me smiling and being a goober that it could come to pass one day that someone does some freak ass shit with my visage. And you know what? I don't like that. It scares me. But like, it's unpleasantly what world we have cast ourselves. Yeah, this is why I want to try this sword. I've been using the lightest loadout I could most of the time. I want to fuck with this. Look at how wild it is. Look at this fucker. Look, it's like, this is the fuck up my play game sword. It's the one that when it spawns and we get it, it just fucks up all my plans and I start fucking with it. It's like, it's the noob slayer. Well, it looks at my noob ass and it slays me with humor. Also, I kind of like that they're bringing back old bosses with new fidelity, but I'm gonna be honest, y'all, if y'all haven't played this game, but you played Dark Souls 1, close your ears for a minute. Give me 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, let's close your ears. Okay, it's that the fucking big giant friend in Outer Lando's dead, and that breaks my fucking heart. It makes me so fucking sad. I hate that, dude. It breaks me. Yo, Vest, by the way, if you're still there, you wanna play fucking, seamless co-op later? I'm just gonna try to go through, like, a boss and some story. I may not do it. Like, I might fuck up royally. They aren't that hard. They're kind of squishy, but, they require some patience, and like I've hit them, and then I found out there was a thing that I didn't expect, and it'll happen, like, with a quarter of their health bar left. Let me just say they changed their damage types a little bit, right? And they're not as easy to fuck with as these little dudes. So they'll just like reorient themselves. Be like silly. Alright, sick.
Friend. And basically, after being caught being a gooner, Atrioc immediately apologized.
Actually,
and then he spent a lot of money getting these websites taken down to atone for his sins, and he seemed genuinely remorseful. Now, recently, QT on stream said that she's uncomfortable with him still, and people are not happy with the response and think that he should be forgiven.
I got invited to Stan's
I wouldn't be comfortable with him
and
still.
Lud and I were like on our way, and then Lud called him and he was like, and I was like, is Atrioc there? I haven't seen Atrioc since the whole, you know.
Yeah.
I was like, is Atrioc there? And Lud's like, I don't know. I'll ask.
You don't
And then
have to
he asked,
forgive
and he
him.
was like, yeah. And I was like, that's probably not the best like icebreaker after 3 years.
But yeah. I mean, if you're ever gonna break the ice.
Happy New Year's. Anyway, been a while.
Been a while since you got
Going
AI
down,
generated
you're like
porn
10
of me
seconds
and,
away,
gooned
so
and
I
got
know
busted
you-
for it, bro. On stream,
So
mind
let's
you.
talk about it. I mean, there's nothing to talk. For the record, chat, it's nothing. It's just human experience. It's like whatever.
Like it's I would have difficulty with that situation, and if someone gave me a hard time for saying that someone's proclivity to sexualize me made me uncomfortable and I didn't feel like I had to forgive them, I would look at the person who said that I had to forgive someone who I felt uncomfortable forgiving and call them a goddamn troglodyte fucking asshole shitbag and tell them to shut the fuck up, because they obviously need to shut the fuck up before they run their goddamn mouth a goddamn second longer and make me fucking irate as fucking fish balls. Like, I think I would go with that one. Like, not taking a side at all, just like standing on my shit for what it's worth. I would be perturbed and I would not let that go. And if someone
I'm
made
also
me,
a forgiver, and I also think
I tell them to
Atrioc
suck a
put
shit
more effort
fucking asshole.
into fixing the solution, the problem, than anybody would ever.
Yeah.
Who else was put in that situation?
But you're not entitled to accept that.
But
and you're not,
I
they're
just,
not entitled to acceptance,
personally
rather. Nor
spent any
do you have
time
to
with him. Yet
do anything
I will still
about
talk
it,
to him
right?
casually about some stuff.
Oh, shit,
but,
we had one?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in person in so many years. It's bizarro. I'll need to break the ice at some point. I will need to do that.
A mostly dex build.
I need to do that.
With
I mean,
the,
if she
I
doesn't
need to
want
see
to
if
be
I
around
can
him, that's
sharp
completely
this,
fair. I
but-
think it's her choice to forgive and forget, but I don't know, publicizing it and,
Oh, we
you know,
can't sharp
bringing
it.
it up again
Okay.
when Atrioc has moved past it for 2 years is also
Right.
weird. All these guys are weird.
Like, bro, it's okay to be uncomfortable and to ask someone you hang out with, like, you know. Homie asking Miskiff, or like, hey, is that person gonna be there? I don't want to see them. That's whatever. That's fine. That's reasonable as fuck. Alternatively, to be fucking fair, right? Telling the internet about that, which is inappropriate, writ large, still fucking freak ass behavior itself. Right? Like, just let it, like, you don't have to be comfortable. And you should talk about why you're uncomfortable. But I don't think you need to frame it like that. You can just say you're uncomfortable. Like, that's a fucking thing that, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's fucking real. But you can just say you're uncomfortable and let people go look if you want to. Not that you should. There's no should that is appropriate here. Like, the appropriate thing was to not go ganking your glizzy stick to the homie when they're like, first off, not into you, secondly, don't want you, tertiarily, don't like that shit. I kind of want to keep this one. Like, there's a lot of inappropriate shit that happens there. And it's okay to call it all unproductive, all of it inappropriate, and to say you're not down with any of it. That's totally fine. You can leave it there, bruh. And you don't have to do anything. You don't have to accept it or talk to the person or anything anymore, dude. Like, you're good. But goddamn. Hey, how are you doing? We're getting caught up on the internet's discourse on the internet, which is always weird. I missed the Corpse Pilers Covenant. How do I have 2 of these? What? Did I only have 2? Rubbish? What? How did I have those? What? That is sick. Okay. It's totally fine for there to be situations where it's not okay that everyone is causing harm through their actions. And I genuinely think that the form used to have that discourse is inappropriate. And I think that someone using AI generated erotic material of people they don't fucking know, who don't do that material, who they consider their coworkers, who they have to see on the regular, is just inappropriate too. Like, there's no great outcome there, and it's okay that everything is fucked up. That's a thing that happens. It's fine for it to all be fucked up. What you came in on was that. Howdy.
Weirdo.
Oh, also that face.
Let's be honest. Let's move on to Mr. Beast calling me.
I thought I was going to pause this earlier, but I got distracted.
I had a weird day yesterday. Mr. Beast randomly called me, and he said that he was mad about my thumbnail, essentially. I rated a show like a 1 out of 10 in my thumbnail. Most of my videos were kind of like reading other people's reviews that it's saying it sucks and sort of adding my own input. Don't get me wrong, I think it sucks too. But yeah, he's like, oh, it's such a harsh review. But I just kind of told him, like, if you want a better review, dude, make a better show. Like, he voiced his opinion saying that I should wait and watch the full show before judging it, but it's not out.
Wait, I don't want to binge a whole show either. Also, I don't like watching a lot of just regular ass television. I'm watching YouTube because I'm here and I'd be doing that anyway. I like emergent life shit that might be impactful in the world we're in. I watch fiction, like, bro, unless you are like writing books about elven kingdoms, and there's like war in the Elven Kingdoms and the Seelie Court is gonna fucking ride at dawn or some bullshit, or, you know, the Seelie Court got infiltrated during one of their late night jam sessions where they, you know, do weird stuff. The Seelie Court will like feed you fruit that makes you, or give you liquor that makes you dance until you die, for instance, if you're a human. That's some shit they'll do. Like, it's a fake thing. It's about fake elves, but it's a cute fucking story. When that's the kind of shit that's going on, right? Or you can drink something that'll make you always thirsty, eternally so. That's great. That's some kind of fiction. But like, for Mr. Beast's show, I don't want to watch that fiction because I read a book that is fiction once every 2, 3, 4 years. Once I'm done with my engineering, my research shit, and I need an absolute break from it, I do some hard fiction binge. I play games all the time though. I like interactive fiction, not passive. I like to be critical of the world I'm in, and critical of the things I'm watching, and critical of my media, and critical of my experiences and my actions. Passive ass shit, I don't want to do it.
So I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not watching a shit show, bro. Like, there's plenty of shows I quit episode 1, and then I tell everybody it's trash, alright? So I don't need to watch the whole thing.
Like, I didn't like vibing with, I like the concept of there being a new Fallout show. I really do. I don't like the show myself. If you like it, that's fine. That's totally fine. For instance, furthermore, I'm not a fan of... Fuck me running. Like, what was the fuck I gonna say 2 seconds ago before my brain just emptied itself? Ah, fuck it. I like elven books every so often. And I can get why as the, like, concept this man would be, like, a thing. Yeah, he's, like, legitimately paying people to pantomime on stage. And let me get the link for this as well. To pantomime on stage and say, hey, I don't have any money. Effectively, his audience gets to look at people who say they are poor, they don't have help, they need help. They're gonna try their hardest, give everything they've got, since him accepting them on the show and offering them a chance to win life-changing millions of dollars to get out of student loan debt, to pay their houses they're risking losing, to pay for the acting payment thing that they likely wanted to do to participate in the shit. You know, like, to hear about their life circumstances where they're crying and then just get mocked and jeered and used for material and content is outright inappropriate, if you ask me. It's unkind, inappropriate, not mindful of their situation. That's all there is to it. And then there's the gaudy editing practices. I don't care about the inconsistencies. I care that, like, it's so wildly inappropriate to, like, pretend you have infinitely deep fucking, infinitely deep platforms and holes to put them in. I don't care if the editing's inconsistent and you can occasionally see that it's not infinitely deep. My concern is that you're like, first off, health and safety wouldn't let that fly, right? All right, cool. Step 1, it wouldn't be okay. Steps 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 is you're trying to make a joke about something that just wouldn't be okay while we're watching people cry, and people are directly calling it the Squid Games even before that point. And then it turns out that it is just as dystopian and it's exploitative.
Thing to judge it, right? Also, he does this annoying guilt trip thing of like, I have so many employees, I spent a year on this, we put so much work on this. Like, is it my fault your show is ass, man? Like, I don't know what you want. I'm allowed to give my opinion. He said, yeah, you're allowed to give your opinion. But I don't know, the call was weird. Like, if I rate Breaking Bad 1 out of 10, am I getting a call from the creator? Is the star of the show gonna call me? Like, am I gonna...
Like, I don't even think their ethics have to come into it so much so as just look at how they aren't focusing on, like, outside of, well, because, like, I do make some understanding, right? Like, in the case of, like, execs, for instance, I do need to oftentimes press that we as a populace have not pushed for regulation that allows them to not sell our data, because now, with what we've allowed as a populace, the thing that we as a populace collectively enable and allow, if they don't do their job for the stockholder, then they get fired and replaced by someone who does. And what's that look like? It looks like our shit getting sold to ad companies. It looks like our data not having, we lack of data privacy. Because they have to, by law, at this point, the law that we as people have enabled through absence of presence, through inaction, and through just not being mindful, we as people have allowed to be constructed and erected around them, where if they don't do that, they lose their goddamn jobs, you know? And that's always terrifying to me, that we are at a point in our society where people are vastly upset with folks in executive roles, but at the same token, we are the ones, us people, not us as individuals, but us as a collective, that let it get to the point where if they don't sell us out, they lose their job and are replaced with someone they do well. Like, even if we find someone that and we're like, oh, thanks for protecting us. That's why I keep talking about, like, you know, privately owned companies seem pretty legit, like medium to small ones, they seem pretty legit. And yeah, like, you can, so don't just leave it bland. Tell them why he's a dickhead. Like, go hard on him. He does a lot of reprehensible shit that needs to be pointed out and needle-nosed and needle-dicked over. It's like, it gets far. Also, I've never had his chocolate. I found out that the rainforest's place is because they were trying to better label their phraseology as well. But, oh my gosh, production lines and lines of acquisition. I get that that's really not our place to find out in a lot of cases, but the way that fucking, access to resource inclusive of, like, stuff for food production in the States, just such a fucking interesting little nerd hole, if you want me in something I really love. Also, how it's, like, so fucking frail and can be broken. And that part's funny, but it probably shouldn't be.
Gonna get a call from Heisenberg, wake up in a ditch or something. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like you should just take the risks and move on like a normal person. I did say I would give it another chance, and you know, if it was actually a good show, I'd mention it in a video. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, moving on to AI taking people's jobs. A video went viral recently about this guy losing his freelancing job to AI. Here's what he said about it.
I do freelance writing.
Oh my gosh. Also, it's the folks that are like getting told that, hey, if you let me work under your name, that I will let you make most of the money, by folks in other countries who are not provided for or protected appropriately in general, that also fucks with me. Anywho's, it's like 2024 and I am waiting for credit reporting to come out, because people keep saying that, like, an older generation in the States has all the money hoarded. With romance scams prevalence and with the with the lack of protection for them, I'm just waiting to see if, like, that's true, because, like, Timu's gotten the bag, right, at their expense. Romance scams further at their expense. Oh my fuck, I forgot that's your moveset. It's just, like, it's wild. I just can't wait to see that. That's credit reporting season in the States is about to be like, you want to see me on some nerdball shit? Catch me then. Like, DOJ publications, especially around that time, oh, hell yeah, about to be like an excited goober looking at some terrifying ass shit. I'll tell you that much. I didn't know I'd find this sword. It's like, in Dark Souls 1, it fucked up my, it distracted me from not leveling as much because it's such a fun sword. In 3, it's kind of whatever. I like it. But it's like a big whatever. What's our shit at? 20k to level? Nah, we'll just go in. Fuck it. There's this one company I'm gonna fuck up at least the first time. For a few years I forgot this person, and I just got back on after Fallout.
Articles for them. And how else can I say it? Recently, I lost this job to AI. I didn't actually get fired. It's not like they came to me and said, "Yo, we're replacing you with AI. Just put the fries in the bag and we'll
go." We're going.
You don't really get fired from a freelance gig. It's
my camera froze. When did it? I can't jiggle it. Let me unplug it.
Whether or not they'll keep assigning you tasks. And I haven't been assigned anything recently. But this time when I checked their blog section of the website, I saw that they had like 4 full-length blog articles, all published within 1 week, and obviously none of them were from me. So it looked like they're just pumping out articles en masse, and they were pretty good quality too. So
also, a position that I'm scared for. I know someone who works in technical writing, and they're one of the most outstanding people that I have ever gotten the pleasure of knowing. Need to shout them out for what it's worth. They don't show up here or anything, but when I was running away from an abusive partner and didn't have anywhere to go, and my landlord at the time was willing to excoriate my pocketbook, he charged me, if you can guess how much he charged me for a deposit, you win a prize. It is an inappropriate amount. It's appropriate if you're him and you want to make a buck, but it's really fucked up, dude. It was hard. It's because of my friend that does technical writing, whose role in whole is one of those I'm most concerned about. Not because I think AI is going to do accurate technical writing, it's because the proficiency to audit it is such an effectively arcane thing that I'm concerned. Let's see, how long does this take? 1, 2. I can get 3 off. I can get 3 charged off. I don't know their moveset. I might do that thing where I toss on heavy armor for a second and just look at them, because I think that's actually beneficial for us. Hi. I like wearing naked in Dark Souls as well, like the next person, right? Us being at a 70 weight ratio is not effective for much. But I do have, the reason I have our shield on hand, right? Isn't so I can like hide behind it a lot. It's so when there's a new boss and my, you saw that I'm wearing the lightest armor with the lightest protection. And I got a dagger and I'm trying to win on speed and Flynn's ring, right? You'll know this, like, that's fun. I like doing it, right? My concern with it is it doesn't let me learn bosses efficaciously. And that's okay, you know, it's life. Shit happens, you're fine. But I know that's the case, and I know that I want to learn bosses well. And if we're going to take any good thing from my shitty Souls play today, let me be the one to say, it's always appropriate. I'm not challenge running, I'm just kind of fucking around. It's always appropriate to get a better look at what you're going through. And it helps to just stand back and watch, right? See what happens. This move is very Elden Ring, so I'm familiar to this. Not that part. We still get 2 taps. That's fine. It's all good. So the one thing I'm comfortable with is documentation. I tried, I fucked with, this one actually is pretty clear what we're doing. I fucked with OpenGPT a bit to have it ingest the manuals for stuff I use explicitly in my home. What did that do for me? Well, I got to, oh my gosh, when OpenGPT was new and people were trying to use it for code, I was being a dickhead. I would use it to get bad code so I could practice giving good code reviews. Because it's so fucking bad. And I want to be a nice soul to it, so I'm like, no, sweetie, you did this and this and this, and here's what's not working. And you can do better. And I would try to guide it into less suckage. But honestly, the only reason that my ass used GPT around code is because I know I'd get bad code I could review. The code reviews were easier.
Okay, I see what you're doing. They literally went from like a few blog posts a month, maybe once a week at best, to like I think 4 in a single week. And it's pretty.
I just want to look at their moves.
And obviously, this was.
I want to learn their timings really fast.
The reason why I know that, even though they didn't specifically say like, "Oh, we're doing this," is because I was actually warned about it beforehand. I know that this company
I could have seen that better if I wasn't talking.
With AI tools for a while now, ChatGPT, and especially like the paid version of it, it's extremely powerful. It can do a lot of stuff, and I've experimented with it. The company I work with, they've experimented with it, and it can generate literally entire 1,000-word blog articles within seconds, all for free basically. So it's like, how can I compete with that? Honestly, I don't blame them for using AI
in its current iteration.
Pay me a decent amount of money. Like, if I were running a company, I'd probably also do the same.
I get that in the future, when we have true AI, calling it a theft engine is not appropriate.
Replaced in whatever you do,
and I'll be nuanced enough
to
for
make
that.
yourself irreplaceable. For example, a job I would say that's irreplaceable is like being an athlete or something, or even some other forms of like manual labor, because we don't literally have robots or anything yet. But also another form of job or whatever you want to call it that won't be replaced by AI is authentic content creation, like YouTube.
Yeah, I wish that was true, but I think AI can literally replace anything. You gotta understand that it's millions of times smarter than us. So people who say that it can't replace creative work are not thinking straight, because that's like a cockroach saying, "No way humans could ever replace me. I'm a cockroach. I carry heavy dirt." Buddy, we are not the same. AI beats us every time, which is really scary, honestly. But also...
Oh, if you want to talk about a fun thing, it's present AI with the newer models we're looking at coming out in the next few years. The considerations for them are now, do they start scheming for self-preservation? And what do we do about that? Because currently, they're willing to lie to preserve themselves if you want to abstract it to an intentioned act. And I think, personally, I'm team state machine, not just team human, not just team animal, not just team Amelia. I've always been like, I love my fellow state machines. I wanted to study virology when I was younger. I think that it's really cool how we all operate and how we leverage old experiences to account for shit we haven't even imagined or seen yet, based upon input and stimuli at that moment. And that's been really cool to me. So I don't know. I'm waiting for true AI to be a thing. Presently, we're watching what may still be if statement tier theft engines even be able to preserve and institute self-preservations, actually. And that's really cool, because that, like, you know, when the more simple the system and the more advanced its advanced in quotes its technique, that's just fucking cool. Like, you know, we're here for it.
I'm an optimist, and I think humans are smart enough at this point to anticipate the problems and hopefully put in some safeguards before it gets out of control. In any case, it sucks to see people lose their jobs, but he did say that he would do the same, because that's what's profitable, and he understands the perspective of the companies as well. But also, if you can employ a human, probably try to do that, I don't know, but also you probably want to maximize profit, capitalism, and all that, so I don't know. Anyways, if I had any advice, just be adaptable and be ready to uproot your entire life and change careers very quickly, because your job might become obsolete and you might need to change something that's more future compatible, right? Moving on to some additional stories rapid fire. PewDiePie continues to release wholesome vlogs. If you're in for wholesome family content, check out his videos.
I always bring beer in, because then it makes...
The one thing I want to check really fast is, does a shield absorb the arrow attack appropriately? So I need to bait out the arrow attack and learn how that happens. Honestly, like, I like this boss. I like going at them without armor on, and I have this armor set purely to like study people, I guess. You know, it's our cool study shit armor. Let's actually be a little bit lighter. Weight ratio 52. Oh, helmet. Let's go. Hold on. Was one better for lightning and magi as well? Both of them? Nope. We're good. Armor weight's under 50. Oh shit. I wasn't paying enough attention, huh? Let's go look at our drip really fast. They stopped walking about there. Let's go check out our drip. Oh, we got some white stockings on. Look at those little frilly socks. I'm not a frilly sock person usually, okay? Don't get your hopes up. Don't get them. But like, I'm gonna be honest. If I were to wear a half hose like that, that's about the like... Ugh, I don't like it. It's a half hose with a frilly accent at the end. I got some complaints here. I don't like how they got dressed. I don't like how they dressed us. FromSoft, you're fucking up, dude. Holy shit, brother. FromSoft, stop fucking up, bro. Why are you doing it? Why did you do this? Why did you do this, FromSoft? It's about looking cool right now. We have to look cool while we learn. I think this will be the way. The hat's good protection against our elementals.
Because everyone's so nice to me. That's so cute.
Okay, I brought him down a little bit. This is a nice change, honestly. We can look at the AI thing later if you want. It's super fun. Like, I don't know.
Yay!
Besides, they'll be learning off of us later. But it behooves us as people to, like, be acceptant that there will be a change in the world at times.
Ludwig has finally reached platinum
Where
in League, which is actually insanely
gonna be some
impressive.
shit.
I was a doubter. I thought he was brain dead, and he definitely was for a while. But he proved everyone wrong with the most insane
Honestly,
comeback ever. So good shit, Ludwig.
The older
He
you
even
get, the
earned
better
a
you get at
compliment
gaming.
from Tylo 1, which
Gonna
is
be
very
honest.
rare.
That's the other move.
Let's
shield it. We're gonna shield it. I forgot.
Let's
Did we escape that?
Dude,
we did.
Yes! We did!
That's a 2-swipe. Sometimes.
Oh my god!
We need to get back now. They're about to plunge it down. That's their swirl to get out.
It's actually impressive what he did. Actually. Well played, Ludwig. You did good.
We want to test this one.
But now
There we
he
go.
might have developed a lifelong addiction. Hopefully he quit League right after this. If
Yo!
not, goodbye, Ludwig.
Okay.
Also, apparently
That's a
TikTok
good use
is
for a
still
shield.
getting banned for real this time.
Let's
Definitely,
fucking hear
surely. It's only been 5 years. We'll just see what happens. I'm not trusting any of this news again. Anyways, comment below what you thought about the news this
Fun.
week. Thank you for the support on this series. Now I can finally talk about random
Okay.
shit.
See,
Please
we're
video
learning
for more
stuff.
content.
We got
Have
this.
an awesome day ahead.
The other
Bye-bye.
daggers faster, by the way. This sword's just a fun accoutrement to, like, what we're doing. Okay, so you face them. Shield up. Braced it. Oops, that's a swipe. It was a little bit deceptive, but it's fine. Okay. Scumnut's doing NG 1,000 no-hit attempts. That's what it was trying to autoplay for us. Oh, my camera froze again? Let me see. One sec. Like, honestly, fixing stuff, maintaining stuff, being able to hold proficiency and auditing stuff is what I like to stick to anywho's. You know. I do like old fucking hardware stuff, by the way, too, so I'm gonna, like, don't let me forget that, the rest of y'all lovely goobers, that I just, like, I have a chance to talk about cool hardware shit. And that's what's up, dude. That is so what's up. I need to close this Scumnut tab so it's just not there for the moment. And then I need to, has Scumnut been playing Elden challenge runs, like, for almost every day for the last year now or something? Like, I don't give myself shit for not challenge running. I don't mind. I just like what I do. This is the plungy one? Alright, cool. I should have read that better. It was just weird that they stacked those so close. We're gonna do one more practice one, that's it. This is it, rather. Does it stop this? They're about to swipe us. We can go into them. Cool, that's sick. This is an opening. It's a 2-hitter. Nope, it's a 3-hit opening, I bet. But I'm not risking it. Same thing. Shield out. Absorb it. Just take it. We're not gonna shield it. Like, we're gonna run it out next time. So I need to practice that. I need to just practice that good old strafe. And usually you want to be close to these motherfuckers no matter what. Because it's a lot more easy if you're close. I do like the serpentine fight. It is, like, legitimately what's up. Okay, we can tail attack and stay pretty far from their head. And it seems like it might be more viable. I think we're gonna main their tail when we come in. Oh no, that's that. We're shielded and we're just able to strafe them. We can walk them while they do that. And being at the tail stops a large portion of the damage as well. Okay, cool. I have to learn them once so I can then, like, do fucked up shit to them. Oops. Fucking opportunity, and then if I learned them, I can do whatever. It's a shame that there's no, like, Sekiro got this down, right? When you beat them, you can like then challenge them again. They have a fire phase that I wanted to practice. It's over here. So this is what we usually do, is run it out, because it's efficacious. But now that I realize I can strafe it from close, I'll probably just do that. Alright. We're going in hard. If I really want to, if I die like 2-3 times, I might like, or 3 times or whatever, I might like take a moment to go watch YouTube with you all, but that's whatever. As you'll see, we're still running Blue Sentinels. I think it's a 10 out of 10 winner. We're gonna go slashy weapon on them because I don't think I'm gonna catch them out. And like the bullshit that I'm used to is easily, so we'll do that. We'll switch back to Flynn's ring because we benefit from the armor now. Flynn, Flynn, Flynn. Okay, we don't need as much stamina right now. We're not gonna get our counters in. Actually, does stabbing... I need to just actually search for this. Hold on. Let's just check really fast. Oop. Oh, I mistyped. He has 3 counterattack spells. Counterattack, just in like, okay. Combat, counter damage. What do counterattacks do and how do they work? I don't understand. Because I don't get this one actually. If it does, it depends how we're going to build out really fast. Shocker, I know. Because we're going to hit, we have a high frequency of attack. Thud is instability frames, not counter hit. Okay, sick. I don't understand. Instability frames? Instability? Instability frames? Dark Souls 3 is a thing we get right before we get used to what we're doing, right? It's a state in which the player is off balance when it's used for different extra damage. Or not to be confused with counter hits. A thrust or counter hit when the player is during thrusting, is hit during thrust counter frames. Not to be confused with instability frames, the player counter frames occurring at the end of the player's attack or weapon skill. Though not all attacks or weapon skills cause thrust counter frames. Thrust counter frames apply to about 30% decrease in thrust absorption, which can be seen in the player menu. Let's see. Let's see if it's here. Okay, I've been playing offline when I just started to play online. I noticed a few rings and spells will get you back. Will get you weaker on PvP. In this case, this what are counterattacks and how do they work? Short version during an after attack. Oh. Some other animations, enemies are prone to the stake. You can test yourself and go status and look at thrust absorption. Simply put, poke attacks and thrust attacks get amplified during the end of a swing of an opponent. They do swing, they do fucking spell cast, but I want to know if it's a spell castable thing. Wait, I'm broken, dude. This is gonna be like tedium. Okay, hold on. Protecting the other engine too. There is counter damage in all the Souls games, based and true. Because like we're gonna get them either way, it's worth it. But I just want to know if it's like more worth it. Can you counterattack sorceries, I guess would be like a more vague one. I wanted it to give me this. This isn't it. That's not it. Excellent in melee combat. You can win most fights with the date. MLGS or Crystal Rapier. And Crystal Rapier is actually pretty cool. What's this one? Moonlight Greatsword. Okay. We can't spec for it though, so we don't have the int stat for it. 18, 10, 26. No scaling out of dex. Requires 18 dex though. Charged attacks from magic. How to counter attacks. Can you not parry? Bro, this is like such a reasonable thing. Dark Souls 3 spells have counterattack damage. Question mark, exclamation mark.
How's everybody doing? It's a Fate of Fire.
I love you. 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 You exist and I love you. You beautiful motherfucker. Tell me
this
everything.
Short little video, I'm here to talk about something interesting that I kind of found out while just
If they aren't clear about this, does anyone else play Dark Souls 3 and can we test this together, please?
trying to get a recording together. But I found that spells seem to have counterattack damage. Now you see that? 1,219 damage. My staff wasn't even buffed or anything. And then I go on to shoot him again because this was a duel, so I don't think he meant to heal, and he was just supposed to kill him. But
I can't comment
find
and
this
beg
to
them
be
for
very
guidance.
interesting because when I hit him again with a buff spell, it doesn't even kill him. So if anybody can bring in any information about this, do spells have counterattack damage or not? I will be testing it out more, but that's all I got for you guys this time. Till next time.
Damn it. Maybe they'll be clear. Maybe they'll be clear. I want to know. It doesn't really matter that much. I need to know now.
Why, hello there.
Data talk. After one man's question to improve a bow build with how to get unrealistic, unusual state, TLDW. Overall, they can counterattack. Okay, let's go.
About today. As you may have guessed from the video title, it is
I'll get my bag sorted, so it's a little bit less fucking garbage.
Thrusting. Basically, let me tell you a story. All about how
let's do bag sorting. That's important.
Upside down. Basically, I was trying to improve the Great Bow build, but learned a lot of useless things along the way. So my original idea is, does the Lure Ring improve Great Bow damage? It did in previous games, and more so, if I use my shield to push the opponent, can I stab them with an offhand thrust weapon and get the damage bonus from the Lure Ring?
Is that all we're getting?
Now that sounds pretty damn simple, right? Well, prepare to hear me say I know what you're thinking. It's really goddamn obvious what a counterattack is.
I'm asking a very valid question.
The Wiki's definition. And they
I'm
define
asking a
counterattack
damn important
as
question, goddammit.
counterattacks occur when you attack an enemy mid-attack animation. William Shakespeare. You know what?
Yeah.
I agree with that. That's a fair description. And even better, Dark Souls 3 also agrees with that. If you do any attack and open up the menu, you can see your thrust defense plummet. This is the counter state.
I need to know.
So if you're ever in doubt what a counterattack is, simply do any action or attack, open the menu, and you can personally see yourself. Now, let's get into the weird stuff.
I will roll a fucking mage really quick to check that. That is a good tip. Like, legit, that is actually really helpful. I don't have an attunement slot for that, or else I would do it here with a spell or a pyromancy. I want to know. I need to know.
Stuff to do with counterattacks. Now, from what I've tested, it only works on thrust weapons.
Let me see if they'll talk to us about it.
Hold on, no. But this is how it worked in Dark Souls 1.
Oh wait, I have an attunement ring.
The counterattack bonus only applied to thrusting weapons. And I know what you're thinking. Well, I've done attacks
I'm about
and I've
to
got
die.
the bonus damage.
That's amazing.
Well, that's from a little something else called instability frames, but we'll get onto that in a minute. But first, let's cover some weird bits to do with counter frames, which I have not seen mentioned anywhere. So,
I'm just pitching
when I say
shit
an
up my bag,
offensive
but I don't
action or attack, I really do mean any offensive action or attack.
Yeah,
for example,
spells.
Kicking and shield pushing puts you in a counter
Please
state.
say it, please.
However, oddly enough, parrying does not put you into a counter state.
No, it's instability
So it is
frames,
surprising.
right? If I'm understanding, it's instability frames. Right? Yeah, there is no weapon or item, including the Leo ring, that increases damage from instability hits. The player is unstable in the following situations. During jumping attacks, beginning with the jumping attack initiated shortly after it hits the ground. During running attacks. After quick stepping. What else has quick step, by the way? I'm curious. After being hit with a flame fan. What the fuck is that? Period or guard broken. Gentle prayer. Landing recovery. If it were listed there, that would be helpful. Counter is not got it here. What? How did I find the meta for these? I need the meta for these. Where's our other effects? Where can I go learn? Many bosses also take instability hits, usually while they are while they are parried or staggered. For example, can be parried but not riposted. It takes instability hits whenever attacking after parrying them. Oh, it takes instability hits whenever attacked after parrying. That's reasonable. You don't need to parry and lock the boss. You can still just instability stamp them. Quick step is a skill that I want to see what else is on. A harp? Oh, I was hoping for a legit harp. That's annoying. I was getting my hopes up. Lame. Rotten Brew Dagger we have, though. That's our baby. It's not like an essential, but we like having it. Is this like a light axe? This is our lightest axe, I remember. We need to get this later. It's gonna... One day when I have this, you'll see me using axe more. I'm not even kidding. Oh, Flame Fan is a pyromancy. In the DLC. Okay. Thrust counters. Actually, can we just look for counter? Thrust counter, Leo ring. Oh my gosh. Let's just check the Leo rings page. I probably missed something. Strength must be the weapons. During attack animations, their defense is lowered by 30%. A counter hit also occurs. Notes. Thrust weapons attacks mean actually attack deals offensive damage. For example, one-handed katana, running attack, and a straight sword charged attack. But only the attacks that deal thrust damage will benefit from the ring. Yep. Tribute the Leo ring only revealed in the first voxels along with the wolf, hornet, and hawk ring. Each is meant to represent animal motifs of the four knights of Gwyn, Dragonslayer, Orenstein, Astorius, and the Abyss Walker. Outlord's Blade. And Hawkeye, respectively. Original Dark Souls. Yeah, the ring will only drop from Orenstein should the player defeat Smog first. Then Orenstein in order. Yee. The Leo ring was one of the 2 returning sequels. It's only good in PvP. The old Leo ring. There we go. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Fuck. We already tried that. The ring also affects pyromancies. I'd presume that it would, because it's an offensive action that counts, right? But it's not, like, literally told to us. He's doing a thrust counter frame to do. If our crew uses well, question mark? Probably. I don't know. Maybe. 100 damage in assaults again, DS3, they're considered instability hits. Counter only applies to an attacking animation, and believe this. Me. Do you have it? You have a spell on your bar? I can attune something, and we can look. We can just do this ourselves. When no one makes it easy, you learn yourself, okay? We're gonna put some stuff away that we don't need to, like, actively do our stuff. We have our attunement ring right there. We're just gonna put everything that I don't need away because I get confused with too much shit going on. I'm gonna keep those around. I wanted to put those away, but they're actually useful rings. And fire, dark, bleed, poison resistance, right? I'll put the resistance ones away, but I'll, like, start stocking up on the absolute absorption ones. Those might be very handy for the way we're gonna build out. Attunement slot, don't we have the other one? No, we do not. Strengthens thrust weapons. Okay, cool. We'll put this away because it's just, like, unnecessary right now. Okay, cool. Oop, we need to put that ring on and then try to attune. Then we can do our testing ourselves. We have a Pyromancer's Hand. We also have a Spell Catalyst, but we can't use much. That's, like, the wild part. Yeah, we only have access to a Miracle and some Pyromancies. That's wild. So we can test with this. It's a cast, but it's not an offensive cast. That's the thing that I don't understand how that'll work. Iron Flesh is not an offensive one. I don't have an offensive one. That's like a thing that also really fucks this up. Oh my gosh, I hate to do it. But, like, honestly... Oh, that's fine. Okay. I want to find out. And I bet we can find this out in under, like, less time than I have been looking. We can get our answer to our question and be done with that and not have to question it again. Thanks to that person, we know the value of just, like, tabbing out or going to our menu. This part shouldn't take too long. It's easier to check and get started on 2, but whatever. Gonna make a newbie. We're gonna test a spell. Yes, we're gonna go back to our game when we know, and I'm gonna just be glad I know. Not that it really matters on this engagement, but I want to know. I demand to know. Yeah, fine. Knight, Merc, Sorcerer. There we go. What's our starting spell? What's our starting spell? We can change appearance later in the game. I don't really care. Do we have our saves? Do we not have saves in this one? We don't have our saves. You're not allowed to, like, or you can't, not allowed to, but... Test encounters, bitch. Is there a burial gift that helps with this? I don't think so. Carbon, Fire Gem, no, Sovereign Soul, maybe, Rusted Gold Coin, Cracked Red Eye. No, we're good. Why not? We'll grab it. It's a fun thing to have. It's a quick question that shouldn't take long. I've made it take a lot longer than it ought to. Okay. There we go. Now we can test. How do we do it? We have to doot and doot to get this to status. We can't cast from in here. God damn it. I can just click to here. Where is... Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at life. There we go. Does it go back to there if I just go? Yep. Defense and absorption. Good. Oh my gosh, it didn't put me right back there in time. No, it does not count for spells. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. They still do regular ass attacks we can deal with and contend with. Let me fix the camera. But, I desperately wanted to know. That was, like, so interesting to me. Sorry. But it was, like, genuinely just, like, that's the kind of shit that I like to know and learn quickly. I wish I took less time to do it, but I learned a modality to protect myself, so that's legit. Candy Floss on Orlando. Don't pay mind to my playtime. There are some games, this, Lies of Pi, etc., some nice orchestral ones, where I'll just leave them on so the music plays. And, like, wiser friends of mine just listen to OSTs. You know, I respect them. I don't, because I fucking suck. We're glad to know. We're glad we knew. That was an easy thing to find out. We're gonna turn that into. But I just would have never considered that. Also, walking around the boss's tail mostly, predominantly as our means to get in there and avoid damage, is such a fucking winner. It's such a win. Oh my gosh, I'm glad we did that. We might see if there's a more appropriate pyromancy here. I mean, we're here, of all places. We have to turn in some stuff with this man. Reinforce our Estus. I'm glad that you reinforce your Estus with the blacksmith in this one. And that we have Andre back. Oh my gosh. We've lost so many people. I'm just so glad to have him. He's such a good lad. I love him. He's so good. Oh, we already did it.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright, we have 12 total now. That's sick. 14k. That's all you have for me. Oh, we do have a pyromancy flame. Oh, we need to actually learn pyromancy too. We don't have to at this point. I want this in our bar for later, even though we can't use it right now. That's so we know that we want 12-12. We're gonna want, because some things we are just gonna want to have, so we don't have to get them in New Game Plus. And we don't have to go and meet people to get them. The reason we're gonna have Cardless Beacon, even though we can't cast it, is first off, if Pyromancy Flame weighs nothing, first off, that's amazing. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Do I even have another? No, I don't. Okay, we don't need to be able to cast it. That's not the goal. We can't even equip it if we don't meet the rec. Lame. Oh, it costs too many attunement slots. It's two slots. We only have I think our slots from a ring. Yeah, we don't actually have any attunement slots on our own. Yeah, that's fine. And Orlando, back we go. Time to go die to the boss, but practice staying at their tail. With new knowledge in hand, we're going to go a couple times, maybe several, if we get stuck there. This always goes in one. This goes in two. Rotten Brew, come with me, boo. Air. They stand still so long, I kind of wouldn't mind taking the S stuff with us. I see why I don't want to. It's our current weight. It's 12. Okay. Mail splitter. Why is our weight 8? What are we doing wrong? Is it this one? Is it that? Why is our weight 8? These weigh 0 and 0. This is 2. This is weird. What's going on? Why is our weight 10? What? This is weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. What? I don't like it. Oh, it's this. I didn't notice I was holding this sword. I thought it was the dagger. I thought this was Mailbreaker for a sec for some reason. It's obviously not. Sort by weight. Here we go. That's how we go. Did I put them up? What? They're gone. Did I put them away? I'm confused. They're still alive. Okay. They are a good tit shard farm if you really, really must. Anything I want to put up? No, we're good. Okay. I need to keep these in the bag generally because they're very handy. They're PvE thingies. We need them. Don't have a slot. Box. Sword. Other shit. Where is it? Where's babies? Mailbreaker. There we go. Let's actually do organize a bit. This we don't use. We keep those around cause may as well. The rest of those are cute together and they work really well together. Mailbreaker is the next heaviest. Why is our weight that much? What the fuck am I doing wrong? Why is our weight above 9? What? What have I done? I don't even care. If only we could trigger these on this boss. Is it our hat? Are we wearing the wrong hat? No? Oh, it's the worker's gloves, not the master's gloves. That's why. Got it. Easy. Got him. It's an okay shield. Hold your weapon with 2 hands, right? This is what an okay shield sounds like. You hold your weapon with 2 hands. No, that's this is less efficacious because I misclick. And it doesn't let you get that first stabby in. I thought the brew was lighter. Whatever. The FP regen one is still the lightest dagger with the shortest reach. And I do think the lowest stamina rec of any of them. It's kind of really nice. It's just like you can go in. It does it does okay damage. Okay. You can talk about how its weapon art isn't as good if you really must, But have you seen it? Do you know what that does on backstabs? It's actually fucking inappropriately fucked up. It's so good. It's such a quick injury. Okay, look for it. Be a little scared. Okay. Tail. I didn't mean to have to block with that. I just was out of stamina. No stamina. I have to look at that move and learn it. Get back. What's this ethereal shit? That I've possibly been around this whole time but just not noticed. Tail play. Tail play. They're about to plunge. No, they're not. Okay. Just chase their tail. It doesn't track well like that. We can still sustain a hit, but it's sloppy. Alright. Getting cozy. Hey, bud. Fire phase. That was pretty quick. I like it. Get behind them. Oops, I was going too slow. I need that radius to close really quickly so it's more efficacious. Or else it won't stick. Hey Vess, I learned a boss by putting armor on and just watching as one should do. And just looking at them and pushing them to a second phase and staring at them. And now we're doing our best to like suck less ass. That was a really quick drop to phase 2 for a bitch that's still new to Dark Souls 3. Has never completed a play yet. And absolutely loves this game, right? Like that's not bad. You don't have to validate me. I validate myself, god damn it. I feel good. And I knew that I would. Boosh! My recovery happened as the second attack hit. But I panic rolled. I was being a goofball. And if you want to fight them, that's fine. Lure them. Or you're going to be doing a duo fight. Which, again, who doesn't love a good duo fight? But just going in on the left side, you don't even have to left side it. You can just straight through their asses. You just have to roll twice. This side, it's right side to get a good run. There's less shit that'll fuck with you. There's stuff on the other. These pyromancers see you, but whatever. Little stamina wreck hole. And that gets us in the habit of just moving past their spells, their pyromancies or whatever. Oh, it's this. This is what I mean. This is why I'm not too worried about that move. That one I still can't see the best. Their body is so big that I have to get better at identifying that. Like, I can't, from where I'm looking when I run, see that. I might want to stay in their face until those couple spells and then backward, like rest their back instead. Because like the big casty dashy, like that's a back one in a heartbeat. See, if we're super close, they still don't even get us. The big thing is just get on the other side. Right. Ooh, we did level, but I might respec as well, because I want to do more damage. I feel like more damage and more stamina is genuinely more important to me, now that I know I don't get one hit yet. When I get one hit, that's for like things that shouldn't one hit and aren't easy to see. Like this is on par with like Quaylag's one big attack, right, when she grabs her torso. I need stamina. See? Tails keep us safe. Through a decent bit of their moveset. I might do the stamina food. Not having equipped in an easy place. I need a torso watch. I have to look at that torso. We avoided one of the swings. Sick. While they're going out. Let's top off. We've never had this much Estus before. We had like, what, 9 or so when we started trying this. Okay. Got him. So those attacks might consistently set us up for us. Fuck. Some bullshit. Swap off because we don't really sustain that much. Fire swap, let's go. Oh, I'm stunned in it? I walked back into the fire. Get up. I'm getting those dank stabs in for that counter damage when they do attack. We're topped off. This usually precedes something fucking hard. Oh, there we go. I didn't see them. We'll stay down to avoid one of those. There's a third. No, there's another. Top the fuck off. We didn't have line of sight. Or breakage of line of sight. Now we do. We're far enough, so we'll just keep our run. Instead of like our tail circle, because we can't. Right, go. And this should set us up for a swipe. I think. Maybe it's position based. Nope. It is always a swipe. At least it looks like it's always a swipe. Alright, legit. We need to top off. Dead. Dead. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Fuck yes. Oh, shit. I kind of fucked that one up by slowing down. Oops, I thought it was a swipe earlier. We'll pull back. Re-heal up. We have more heals that I could put in the bar, so it's not like we're on the only way. Strafe it out. Strafe them good. Shit, set up. Okay, there's a lot more of these. Oh no. We're dead. That's a setup for a stand-up. Okay, while they do that, let's try to bait them. Fuck yes. Get out. We're about to die. Fuck me. Big ass misstep. They're gonna keep launching. Oh fuck, I walked into fire like a fucking goober. No, it's been laughing time, I suck. God damn it. Fire move. Fire stage is some shit. I don't mind it, I like it, it's kind of fun. I don't think we're getting mini counters in. I want to go for the raw damage boost of more crit for everything, not only for count. The sleep through does not help you. It doesn't matter. You do it for you, not for a lunging time? Oh, and that, yes. I thought you meant lunging for us, laughing for a second because I can't read. Then I read lunging and I processed Dark Souls, and now I realize what you mean is you're going to do lunges. Vess, I'm a fucking goofball, I'm sorry. Why do you tolerate my ass, dude? They lightning up so quick. Honestly, I might use their big ass sword. It's really handy, but its stamina drain really fucks me, and it stills within Lloyd's Ring's buff range at our weight cap, or our current weight with our armor at least. But it's not the greatest. That's why it's in our bar. Oh yeah, it's 17 equip load. Anything under 30, it still gets a buff, but like, as we bring our dagger's weight down and more down, it's more and more manageable. Swipes. I thought we were far enough. I thought we'd just walk it. They're gonna go under now? Just far enough. At the edge of the animation, we're good. It's wicked. Like, it's literally just poop. No excessive topping off. Okay, it's the phase that I am so bad at that it's just pathetic. Keep some rolling stamina. Oh no, I did it. I was supposed to be rolling, but I fucked up. Missed. Plunge. I don't need to top off there. Shit. Hold on. That's wiser. Okay, that works better. Run them. Just run them like run the fucking jewels. Okay, and if you gravitate to you, how do I follow you for better guidance? Sorry if you can hear that. Oh, they made themselves vulnerable. Fuck, I wasted a chance. Oops, missed. We're out. Got him. Naked. Not naked. We have armor on, but master's attire, because we're fucking getting good. Hi. What? You know it's true. Where did we just get? What did you give me? Okay, I'll make it stop making noise. Sorry. The little make sure I don't die vacuum is trying to help this, but it doesn't really help me when it gets annoying during this run. Now, it's doing a good job, it's just, I clean my floors too, and it's the weekend, and I have time to, like, you know, sweep and vacuum and mop myself, so that's whatever. We almost died on that one, dude. That was not that bad, but it was really fun. I liked that boss. It was a fun experience. This just unlocked our last covenant that I didn't have access to, the corpse pilers. Oops, let me fix my camera. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I really need to replace my camera. If money grew on trees, I would replace it in a heartbeat. I'm waiting for, like, I'm not gonna get to borrow one, I think, so. We're stuck waiting for me, and I'm sorry. I know that must be tedious and fucking obnoxious, but Vess doesn't look at faces and I can barely, so.
Very well, then touch the darkness.
We don't mount. We don't count, rather.
Take nourishment.
Our opinions don't matter, homie. We do it for the face watchers, those goobers. I want to do endurance again. I don't want to. I want to respec, honestly, and lose those extra 2 points in vigor. The few I can from strength. I really do want to go respec. I don't know if it costs to respec. Let me go check. Let me go get the last. Well, it's not the last. There's 2 we can do, right? But I want to get the corpse pilers. I want to unlock that. I think my fastest path is gonna be the bridge. I think there was a way to do this. And it was early game, and I would have never noticed it. And so, that's whatever. Game, stop lagging. You're loaded. You tried to load. Okay. We're gonna lose 50k out here. I should put on the Ring of Sacrifice, huh? I bet. Just because this is the place it's gonna happen, if anywhere. Not the clothes. Shit. Okay, let's grab baby. Because we don't need to do as much damage here to get in and out. This place is a lot more fucking calm in the regard of, like, I saw him trying. Our health can let us tank it. And you have me over here being like, I'm gonna undo our health spec. Meanwhile, I'm also like, I'm gonna use our health to not die. Okay. I wanted to get all the covenants before we New Game Plus. Especially since I keep hearing the PvP just only gets better. And a lot of folks say that, from what I've heard, that corpse pilers are legit. Okay. It's just murder people biscuits. I hear no one likes them.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
I should be switching back, actually. I'm just waiting for backstabs. Because it's gonna be, like, in and out. I don't usually lock, but that was pretty legit. I don't want to roll with them, I want to roll against them. I'm gonna break their shield when they put it up. I'm gonna stagger them when they try. Like, don't fuck with me, I'm a goober. I will just get up your ass. Thank you for canceling the Estus. I'll cancel their life subscription.
Good night, Grandad.
Virus the Songless Realm. Okay. That's our quest. Now I think we're in the corpse pilers, which, yes, I want to be hated. Oh, mound makers, not that. Never mind. Mound makers, not the other thing. Mound makers. Why did I type corpse pilers? Because I suck. If you miss it, like, okay, I did it. If you the curse-rotated great tree, which lets you do boss transposing. If you do that boss, you lock yourself out until that boss I just did. Which if you aren't naked and have, like, reasonable armor, I'd presume you're gonna have an easier time at not sucking with. Okay, the Covenant join the cooperation. If successful, you will acquire the Covenant. You must have turned Cyrus, and you must not have turned the other person hostile to you as well. Mound makers, let's go. Alright. Hold on. Affects the Covenant. How you enter a hostile world dictates how you interact with the world. You can be summoned in by a white stone or invaded using a red eye orb. When using the summons, summon sign, you are placed in a friendly phantom slot of the host. You can kill any phantom and the host. You can also, you can attack and kill enemies of the host world. However, you cannot enter the boss dungeon Frost Fog with the host. You'll be sent away when the host enters Fog. If you invade as a mad phantom, you can only hurt other phantoms and the host. Killing the host will send you home with your reward. Regardless of how you enter the host world, other mad phantoms can attack and won't hurt you as well as any phantom. Can attack and hurt you as well as any phantoms or hosts. The only thing that changes hostility based is how you enter the PvP and enemies. How you enter the PvP enemies, which are no longer hostile to you when you invade. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, got it. The white soapstone ring does not change the summon sign from purple to white. Whether you use the white soapstone, red soapstone, or the red eye orb, a mound maker phantom will always appear. Purple as well as the sign you placed. Invading a mound maker will prioritize worlds with many players, invading as a mound maker prioritizes worlds with many players. It's worth noting, even if you didn't obtain the Covenant equip item in playthrough. You may still turn in vertebra shackles and obtain through other means of the covenant. For the covenant rank. Matchmaking formulas covenant dependent. All right, sick. No, I had no idea. I heard I can fight more people. Okay, I was sold at, bitch, you can fight people. That's all it took. That's all it took is, hey, bitch, you can go fisticuffs with more dudes. That's all it ever takes from me. You know me, okay? Don't even pretend. You know me. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. We're gonna go back to Hornet, because I can. So, oops, okay. Boop. Lowering our equip load is constant damage. Boosts our attack as long as we're doing it. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling this. And yeah. We'll still keep this. I don't need the extra stamina too terribly much. I'm getting a little bit better with managing it. With what I want to do. Because I'm stopping the world where I only stabbies. These are too tall to get fucked with this. They don't care. Don't start an attack animation on me. I don't know what to do other than say this is it. This is the one. Now we're good. Well, we have Wex Dust for a lot of our shit. Which is pretty much good enough. The red sign soapstone is based as fuck. I think we may as well just keep these with us. I don't know if it hurts us to like have an option for how we, yeah, because wait, which one can you do? There's a way you can, does being hollow mean you can't invade in this one? I guess not. Ooh, it's purple. Alright, sick. Okay, we're mound makers now. That's what's fucking up. And our messages are mostly just not dickhead messages, so that's fine. I needed to go, nope, here. Shrine bonfire. There's a permanent one I can use, I just don't know what it is yet. I clicked homeward bone and it put me in the wrong place. Coiled sword fragment. As opposed to the miracle homeward, which also works. Okay, we don't get to go to there. There's 2 Firelink shrines. There's multiple Firelink shrines at least. We don't get there till we do one more big old boss. Our next big old boss is about to be Yorm. Okay. Actually, come back with me. I don't know what I'm doing entirely. So, we're gonna see what happens in New Game Plus as well at some point. Thank y'all for letting me play one of my favorite games ever. It's getting there. Lugaru, Dark Souls as a series. Honestly, FromSoft properties just fucking kill it for me. Armored Core, Dark Souls, Belden Bling, Sekiro is my fucking murder biscuit. I would go to fucking blows for Sekiro, dude. This is later, but more hit points, etc. Also received less poise damage. That's sick. I like that. That's nifty. Okay, game progress route. Is it this one? Nope. I have to put backies. Back, my dudes. Okay. On Orlando, we just really have profane cap level for Yorm, and then we trigger our next thing. I learned if I want to skip faster, what I can do is, and if I want to get to like this bit in the castle, if I kill the nice old lady in the chair, then I skip. And if I kill the other person who's in the church, I get a skip. I want to do this first play like legitsies and just experience so much of it though. I might New Game Plus on this one to actually experience more of the story shit that I didn't get.
Ah, well, how may I?
I just don't mind playing.
Knowest thou that and so then thy pockets will overflow. I shall bring.
I don't want to bring you souls. I just want to talk to you because you're nifty and I enjoy you. You're really cool and I think you're nifty. Oh shit, I can get more of these. I'm sorry. I only have, wait, how many souls do I have on me? Okay, we're done with those now. We've officially exhausted them. I'll grab another, I don't need that many. I'll grab like 5 more because I don't use them too much right now. I'll just keep them on hand. We have all of our invasion means, right? We've got Wex Dust, both of our little stony stones. I'm just gonna reorder stuff. Where is it? Oh my gosh, okay, Wex Dust, Wex Dust, Wex Dust, where are you? There you are, Wex. It's our primary. We'll put our primaries that don't consume first, right? This sends people home. We'll put Homeward Bone in last because of ease until we have the other thing. And I'll put Red Eye Orbs here. So we have our invasion options. Ooh, actually, there's a reason to have the White Soapstone now. I swear to fuck, I will ignore a White Soapstone. Oh my gosh, I was over there. I'm sorry. But there's, like, I will avoid White Soapstones if I don't really need them. I'll go check what the boss gave us as a weapon, too. Where's Soapstone? It's with my babies. Where's our babies? Here? Did I not get the White Soapstone? I would not be surprised. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I did not get the White Soapstone. Okay. I'm gonna go find the White Soapstone as well. Then we're gonna go do Yorm, I think. DS3. Yeah, first results, always DS1. Second happens to be DS3. Bomb. Okay. Oh, I could have bought it from that person for 500 souls. I dropped my controller. Oops. I didn't notice. Okay, this person is the one that intros us in Dark Souls 2, I think. I could be wrong.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
I feel like they have been here since the old Dark Souls, and they're just looking out for us since 2. I could be wrong, but I kind of like them. I think they're the one. I think they're fucking awesome. They're the one. They're the homie. That's the homie. Wait. I thought those were alluring skulls. I thought those were a proof of the Concord caps. I was about to die laughing. Okay, we'll do this instead because we don't need the non-consumables. So Wex Dust is super great for finding invasions anywhere. These are whatever. This cancels it. And Homeward Bone. Dope. Let's go. Until we get to the other item that's permanent, then we're good. Let's go do Yorm. Oop, wrong zone. Is it Yorm? Is that how you pronounce this man's name? I ended up on their stream thingy by accident. Yorm? I'm fucking up. Will you just tell me to shut up and blame Profane Capitals where I meant to go? So, like, you know, we're gonna New Game Plus this at a point. I'm gonna do DLC first, too, but I don't think I... New Game Plus. There's, like, only usually once the boss is defeated, have the option to replay the game from their current state and gear after the credits. With an option to head straight into the next playthrough. If they opt not to, they can start it through going to Firelink Shrine Bonfire. Yep. I love that they are really patient with us and give us good options for that. Alright. I don't know this zone, so that's whatever. I'm just gonna get the map on hand, probably not need it. We still want to do stuff. Like, I want to go to Archdragon Peak, but I don't have the gear for it. There's an item that I'm locked out of till later in the story. And I want Profane Capital. We're leveled appropriately for this. We're just keeping up. I'm pretty sure we were above level for that last person. I didn't know that we didn't go far enough. Okay. There's Siggy getting saved. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot, I need to check on patches. Because our buddy should be back, but he's not, right? He might be, but I highly doubt it. Siggy should be able to get him and bring him back safely. But I don't know if I fucked up. I could have killed a man by accident. Let's go look. Let's go here this way. Bitch, load better. Load firster. Load firster, my dude, sir. I'm legitimately down to bounce between games to find out where I like the PvP the most right now.
Can't resist it.
It's not this one.
Wait.
Okay, I need to check on how to do man's quest, but I might have accidentally killed a man just with being ignorant and sucking shit. And that's not great. That's actually really sad. I don't like when my ignorance kills men. They deserve better. Oh, I was supposed to level. Oh, and check the boss weapons. 2 things. New boss weapon. Let's just look at it ourselves. Fuck going to the wiki on you every time. Didn't we send Lords of Cinder here too, though? What happened? I'm confused.
And a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Are you proud of me? I did murder. I did murder because I thought you would like me more. Throw Chaos Flames, steal HP of foes using Illusory Scythe. That seems okay. I wouldn't be mad at that. I would actually kind of be cool with that on concept. I don't want to have to spec more into Stir. I'm having fun with the Dexy build. I know I said I was going to name them differently, but I kind of just got distracted and forgot, honestly. Soul of Eldritch, we don't have enough money. Yeah, we do, I just can't use it. Never mind, I'm a fucking goofball, can't read. I can read. Just apparently like shit. I said I was going to put our boss souls in our bag, and I forgot. Oops. I have to get that one. This is my favorite ring so far. Oh, this is my second favorite. My favorite's the one that does more attack damage with each successive hit. Like, that one makes me feel like I want to just burrow into people. I want to spec Faith later. I'm not going to get any of these. None of them seem like a winner.
Oh, I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance.
Glad to help, bro.
At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last. May I take a vow? Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight. Wherever, my loyalty, blessing of the moon upon.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
I am your knight, forever blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Okay. There's one last covenant we don't have unlocked, and I wouldn't mind unlocking it before I do other stuff. I haven't done a lot of their quests, so we're gonna have to, like, actually do some stuff. Let me also come with me. Like, keep our covenants when I New Game Plus, because it would be unreasonable not to. Estes and rewards hollow level friendship with the giant of the undead settlement if you kept the unique branch he gave you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love him. Can I kill him for loot in this save before we New Game Plus? Hawk ring, bitchin'. Bruh. So we like. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll kill him, then go to New Game as our last act of aggression to this. And before we New Gamed in Elden, I killed all the merchants and everyone that had a fucking item that I could instead get in base on one of our saves. I didn't do it on all of them because it breaks my heart too much. We're New Game Plus on 2 on there because I wanted to build a strength dude. And then I wanted to build a Meiji dude, and I kind of love doing that. That is, like, the strength and Meiji are different experiences. I really don't want a Meiji very much right now. A good stir dude is very fun to build. But it was fun building a Meiji. It helps to play a Meiji on each of the games anyway. I lost the lizards, but yeah, there's stuff we're gonna have to do, right? Like, there's so much shit to do. There's DLC that we haven't even touched yet. We gotta do so much shit, dude. So much shit. That's fine. We got a lot of shit to do, though. Our next big old place is gonna be... I want to get here. And... I need something else. There's one last covenant. Darkmoon. We have Watchdogs, Archdrakes, Faithful. We don't have Spears of the Church yet either. And we don't have Blades of the Darkmoon. We need those two. Because I want to do the Rosaria's Fingers stuff to respec. And I don't want... I know that some of one's supposed to hate me. I don't know who hates me. We're also going to kill the giant before New Game. Sorry, but we gotta. Don't be mad at me. I'll try to get what I can Covenant-wise. Okay, this is DLC? Yee, DLC. What's it do? Senior server of the States. DLC only one? Or is this DLC only? Okay. Located in Orlando at the tower. Oh. I'm gonna do that real fast. I have that. Where the fuck? Who the fuck is this? On Orlando? Okay, we have to go there. We don't have to, but we do. So, Blades of the Darkmoon is where we're going. Alright. Let's get it. Then we'll go fuck with Yorm. But Blades of the Darkmoon first. And Orlando. That shouldn't take long. We go to the Orlando bonfire. We're halfway there. I'm gonna open the video location thing. We have the gesture requisite to do it. That's their stuff. Okay. They're playing on Xbox One. Boom. Do you push it down? I need to see what they do. They are gonna walk all the way around. I'm gonna roll in there if I choose to. It's up. Oh, they do push it down. And their push does put it there. Alright, dope. They come over here. And when it gets to that, I went off too early. Did they start when it was still moving? I think they did. Yeah, they start when it's still moving. Oh no, it's when it stopped. I could have waited. I just wasn't patient. They wait till it stops. Can I just roll onto it? I forgot to level up, so we're gonna try to just... I'm gonna die if I try that. Holy shit, my camera froze earlier too. I always notice this when I'm laughing. It's probably because I'm embarrassed that I think anything is funny outside of, like, you know, pooping. I think poop jokes are funny. They're fucking hilarious. Okay. It's once it's all the way at the bottom. Oh, my fucking impatience, bitch. You suck, my dude. You're the worst. You look in a mirror and think that you are the most shitty, decrepit, disgraceful human being on planet fuckballs Earth? You want to. You want to learn to hate yourself more. For a bitch that hates themselves, you should learn to hate yourself more. It would go in your favor, you obnoxious fucking twat waffle. Holy shit. There's a bonfire there too? God damn it. That sucks. Trying to get my mouse back. Please tell me they waited for it to stop and I'm not a goober. Yeah, it stops, it sinks in. You go to this tower. I bet someone showed me this. Nope, no messages here. Okay, we'll do it then. Scared. A little bit scared. Did they just make it to where you can't leave messages on this? Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's the thing we need to do. That's a lot of fear off my back. Okay. And then there's the item that I don't know where it is yet. Okay. Shit, dude. If the tower accessed by walking across it. Where is it again? The insignia is located on the tower, accessed by walking over past platforms. The rotating stairs can be at any position. Reach at the top, allowing for the access on Orlando. Go to the bottom of the stairs, it's at the bottom. Go to the top, there's a bonfire. Okay. What does the view look like? That's pretty cute. I like it. So we hit the bonfire. So now we just need to do this, right? I don't know, man. I'm new here. What do you want from me? You want competency? Legit ask anybody else. Go watch Scumnut if you want that. Yikes. I will just go shout out other people if you want competency. I want to go to the painted world. See, we have so much left to do story-wise. We're nowhere close to done. There's like miles of shit left to do. Oopers. I thought I saw it, but that's just the light bouncing. Okay, and it's still stated to be at the actual base of this? Okay, I guess this is where it gets trippy? I guess. Meh. Check for anything? No secret looking shits? Nope. Continue, my dude. Yee. Got him, my dude. Got him, my guy. If only you had dregs. What? And obtain the insignia, join the players with orange dark. What? The insignia is located in Orlando at the tower, accessed by walking over an invisible path and the rotating platform. There's a bonfire on the tower directly to the left of you if you're facing on Orlando. Broken platforming towards it. Okay, yeah. The video didn't show how to get to the item, though. They show how to get to the area. But I don't have... I thought this said you get the insignia first. Did I misread? I guess. Let's go try to do it. This prison tower's the new one. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Them imprisoning people in the painted world versus here. Like, I don't know how we feel about either one of these items. Like, either one of those choices. Because, like, they do both of them. And we'll just try to do the fucking emote. Because it was a cute one, we kind of liked it. It's you! We cut your tail off before. Look! We like taking her tail for the dagger.
Name thyself, stranger.
Is this Cease, like, creation?
I am Yorshka.
No.
Captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place?
What? Ah, there we go.
Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose.
What's this one do?
Thou'st journeyed
You must
far.
have the ring?
Hear my
And the
voice.
catacombs?
If thou
You did
shalt
get
swear
it.
by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon.
I think this is the person...
Art now a blade of the dark moon.
Remember how Havel's partner was
the
kidnapped?
only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
There we go. Got him. Got him, bro.
Oh.
Got him.
Good blade of the dark moon. Welcome home.
It's the prison tower now.
If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how.
Animal crackers. I kind of love them. They're tasty.
Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day, until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed.
Wait a minute. The fucking joining document is really confusing. It serves Dark Sun Gwendolyn, the last remaining deity of in Everlando. By joining the covenant, you agree to serve Gwendolyn as her parents. Sorry. As a dispenser of justice or assassin. Doling out punishment to those who break the rules of their respective covenants, or otherwise earn sin sufficient to open them up to being invaded by covenant members. Based. Okay, the Blade of the Dark Moon's primary objective is to assassinate other players who have sinned, PvE and PvP sinned, killing NPCs or players, betraying covenants. Basically what we're about to do. The Book of the Guilty is an item listing every player and their sin level. However, some sin stats may not appear. The book description explains. Where do I get this? Okay, covenant members can invade in 2 ways, or... I'm looking at it for Dark Souls, not 3. God damn it. I'm on the fucking... I forgot. I was like, why the fuck is the location shit so backwards? This is annoying. It's because I was on the wrong fucking one, dude. God damn it. Now I'm back to it. I'm on the correct one. Okay. In Orlando, from the Orlando bonfire. Okay, cool. I was so confused. That was breaking me. Alright. It's impossible. Meaning it. If you kill her, you will not be able to offer a proof of concord kept, making it impossible to rank up. In the Covenant, if you offer a pale tongue to Rosaria before meeting this person, or before learning Dark Moon loyalty, we cannot do it, and it becomes unavailable till New Game Plus due to the failure in someone's mission. Okay, cool. We got them all. Right? All but the DLC one. And I don't think DLC one has a lockout. Right? I can check. Hold on. I also don't mind passing them this, because the other one is for the blue people, and I don't really give a shit. Wait, isn't it? What do they get for level ups? Rank 2 requires 30. Dark Moon Blade is a miracle. And Dark Moon Ring gives us 2 attunement slots. 2 attunement slots would be nice. We need 10 of these to be turned in for that. Okay. Covenant check. Okay. You're coming with me. Hi, wrong one. My camera froze and I didn't even realize this. So look at here with me while I fix my fucking camera. And you're giving a pouty face when it's frozen, didn't I? Oh my shit, I was pouty facing, I bet. Holy fuck, that's wild. That's fucking wild, dude. I was pouty facing by accident. Alright.
Off so soon?
Yes. Hush up. I'm busy. I'm busy talking to chat about shit. Hold on. I'm busy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Right? 3, 6, 9. And this one's DLC. Got them. Are there any lockouts for it? I don't know yet. I'm new. Okay. Effects if it spears with the rank requirements. Trivia. Nothing stops us from getting it. Perfect. I got a potty. Okay. I'm gonna do what I usually do and toss this onto something simple and funny. Eek. I gotta pee really bad right now. I don't know why it came so quick, aside from I have no interoception, and my body just does what it fucking wants. we have audio right? Nope, I didn't. There we go.
You're better off playing slots. I'm not kidding. I want to be driving over to pick up my cards, by the way.
Why would he tell me to open that last? It's all...
I lost all my channel points.
I lost all my actual money. I spent $100,000 on these cars.
Okay, and was it worth it?
Nick, this is worth maybe $3,000 in total. And you know what, Nick? I spent $3,000 getting these graded.
Isn't that just crazy?
Why can't I just play fucking League of Legends like everyone else? I lost so much money, man. All these are 9s. All of them. An 8.
The highest one? Wasn't there a 9.5?
Yeah, 1, the Ninetales. Chat, you gotta look. I never ask for anything. You gotta rain it down in Twitch Primes right now. You got to.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Maya, you just missed it. All my cards are 9s. We're broke.
Yeah, but you have a 10 right there. Right in the doorway.
But you know what? I have a 10. And it's right there. The door.
What are all these?
These are all Pokemon cards. And they're all worth literally nothing.
Keepers.
No, 9's not good.
I like being silly.
9's an A-. You would know this. That's not good.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What did your parents expect from you when you were a child? The best. A+ is all around.
Mood. My parents, well, honestly, my mom was just like, honey, I will love you no matter what. Don't bring shame on the family. And you know what? She's proud as fuck of me. So that's good.
Would 9 be good?
As long as I didn't get a B.
Oh, that's pussy shit.
Right, no, A- are fine.
My parents were just happy I got a grade.
Mind you, then it was, hey baby, go play violin. Hey baby, go play sports. I liked that, mind you. I had a good time. I thought it was really fun. I like playing instruments and playing sports and learning languages. I think that's like really fun. And I was once told to collect a mentor. That was a little harder for me, but whatever. I want to stay corpse pilers for now because it's like, it's perfect for us. Okay, we need to do Profane Capital. There's one more boss before we open up like the rest of the game. And we get to like, I want to, like, I'm not sure if I'm right about this assessment, but it feels very much like, you know how you open up a lot of the game on Orlando and DS1? It feels a lot like that, where you're like, this is still the intro, and like we're about to hit that deep, dark, fucking good shit. I want that good. Alright? I want the good. I want the deep, dark, good. I'm here for it, dude. I'm fucking here for it. Okay, I'm reading the Archdragon Peak part to make sure I remember where it's. It's Pythia Path of the Dragon gesture from Consume King's Garden. That's later. Okay, good. And I have the gestures list open. Do we not have sit? Like genuine sit? Collapse, prostration, toast, sleep. Oh, Path of the Dragon is the closest we have to sit. Okay. Alright, that's legit. It's a very meditative sit, hands pressed together. That's legit. Okay, we gotta learn a giant. I don't know how to get there. I am gonna pick up a locations thing. I wish we had a map in this game. I would die for that. Like, that would be so good. Let me move gestures back one. We can go fuck with DLC after. We're still not gonna do NGP right away. Like, yeah, we have shit to do before New Game Plus. We have DLC we can do, and I want to pick up story still. I'm actually, like, I'm loving this, okay? I, like, fucking love it. It's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Nope, we did Profane Capital. What? Oh no, I know we're in Profane Capital. Why the fuck did I think that? I misspoke earlier. I remember yesterday I was like, ooh, Anor Londo's the Profane Capital because it's been profaned. What the fuck was on my mind? No, this is the Profane Capital. Okay, I have the map open. I'm confused. I'm trying to see how to get to Yorm from where I am. Map 2, 6B, and there's another entrance here too. Okay, we are at that place. Profane Capital. There's an exit called W. Not W. W. Alright, which has multiple entrances that... What? How does any of this lead to this man? What? Final event in Siggy's quest. Okay. But how do I get there? From Profane Map 1 at marker W. Oh, at the base of this, and then it's just a turn? Are we like basically there? It's a very short area. That could be amazing. Yo, this whole area is walkback though, isn't it? Holy shit. I need to mouse out for a sec. This whole area might actually be walkback. And there's a bonfire here. I fell because I couldn't control my game when I left. And I needed to go level up. I don't need to go level up. But I was gonna go spend our shit. And I figure like more of stamina is the way to go really fast. Sorry, I forgot that the last 2 times we've worked. Sorry. With the Lotus Center defeated, once we get this, we get transported to the high wall again, we get to fight Dancer, and then we unlock the linear game again. Like, we're at the, hey, go learn how to play, go fuck around, go do some shit part. Then next, it's at, like, go fucking apply yourself part, I think. I think I'm reading this appropriately. Copious amounts of appropriateness. That's how we do around here.
Speak thine heart's desire.
To literally go killing things and make you proud of me. And to earn your eye cover because it's really cute. I kind of like it. We can get 2 of these out of this. That's legit. I want to put this to 35 at its peak. I also want to do more damage. It's very torn. This would be like a reasonable thing everyone would do. I might respec if I need to later. We have all the covenants now. I'm gonna do this.
Farewell, Ashen One.
More stamina. That's 9 hits in quick succession. Alternatively, also I don't mind keeping both of these on hand. It's honestly, I don't use you. I'm glad we got handed you, but I don't use you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. That's some shit, brother. Alright, cool. No, I like them. They're handy. They're around in case we need to recharge our stamina. That's 12 points of, not stamina, our FP, because we get a point of FP with each hit. It's a dagger. It's kind of what we're used to using. We can start shuffling bitches with it. Like, we can, not the, well, the one we're going into, right? They're a big-ass giant. But let's say I run out of FP and I can't cast my weapon art. Yeah, I can just hit them a few times and charge my weapon art and then throw it at them. And what are they gonna do? Be mad? Mauled? Yeah, that's fine. Do that. See what I care. See how that goes for you, bud. See if you live past that mauled sesh. But it's cool, you know? When you're done molding, we can have a little yappy yap sesh too. Wait, can I get here? I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that now. I want it. 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 Proof of a concord kept. More like proof of these nuts. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Ooh, it is. Ooh-wee. God damn it. It's outside. I want to go outside. There's got to be a way above it that I can drop onto it with. I guess. I don't know, man. This is weird. There's the stairs. Stairs are always the way to go. Right? Fuck! I hate our Wilhelm scream. It sounds like shit. I'm pretty sure if I were falling, I'd just start cussing. Like, fuck you all, I'm going home! Splat. You know? Like that sound exactly. Would have been easy and made sense. Okay. This makes the most sense, if not the other one. God damn it. I'll get it later. I probably want it, whatever it is. Like, I probably desperately want it. But I'll live. I don't care. I don't care. I clearly care. And I'm clearly having a fucking fit over it. A goddamn tantrum, bro. I swear to fuck. I like tantrum like no other, dude. At least I'm honest about it. I don't know if Yorm is going to be open to counters often. But let's do it. The one thing I can go in here knowing is there's a chance we might lose Siggy eternally if I don't get the dragon. Right? I think. When for some reason spawns Toxic Swamp. Where's Siggy? Where's Siggy at? No, I'm looking for the tab with Siggy. Wait, I keep Covenant items when I go to New Game? Oh shit, our trophies, they stay? Okay. Where's Man of Katarina? Man of Katarina. Our beautiful baby. where is waifu? Where is everyone's favorite waifu? I don't have any favorite waifu, because I'm a reasonable person. I don't hate you, I love you all. Assisting giant toast, sleep, rejoice. Tit slab when you free him. Breakable patches, dungeon. After you serving him after taking his cell, while the giant will trigger Siggy. He will not join you. If Yorm is killed before freeing Siggy, return to the area. You'll have another Stormruler on the floor. Armor set, lost in this case. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. If this is your third Lord of Cinder, do this step as soon as you can move. Talk to Siggy one final time after Yorm is slain. The conversation after Yorm leads him to making a toast. Variables if Yorm is defeated while Siggy is doing something. Okay, got it. Wait. Stormruler. Drops. Ooh, he drops his Wise. Oh, never mind. That would have been sick. Do I have to carry him through? Okay. If you already vanquished Yorm, then Siggy has to die here by your hand to be sure the tit slab. Okay. If you die during the fight, he will spawn again. If he dies during the fight, he will not respawn. Yeah. I could accidentally kill this man. I could fuck up. I don't know the boss. I don't know the fucking boss yet. I don't know the boss. I don't know the boss, my man. Clearly, I don't know the boss. I'm a noob. What do I want to do? That's our entrance. Fuck you, I'm busy. I'm busy. Fuck you, I'm going inside. I'll keep the Siggy page open in case. Coiled sword. Oh, I was alt-tabbed. I was alt-tabbed to fuck. Do I even care about, like, if we're going this way or do I want to go the other way? For a bitch who started the stream with double input going on, it's not too shabby. Learned a boss, which was really fun. Like a serpentine boss, which, like, you don't get many of those in all of the Soulsborns, right? We get serpentine mobs in Elden, finally. But, like, big serpent bosses, ugh, those are hard to get. Which are like so fucking chic. I fucking love those bastards. They're so fucking good. Okay, hold on. There's Siggy, there's gestures, there's locations. Profane capital. Okay. From map number 1. What? Yeah, we come through W. Here we go. We have 2 paths into W. I'm very confused by the map. I don't understand. I'm just gonna go straight. This is like a big straightaway. Let me take it. Okay. I wish we had the bars like that what we have on our poison and our health bar. I know some people say you can do graphic stuff to like facilitate that. That sounds cool. I haven't given enough of a shit. Did I really come back out? I did, of course. I'm busy. Bro, I'm busy. Oh shit, I'm busy. Brother, can you stop? I'm fucking busy. My guy, I'm doing things. Go away. I'm busy. I keep saying I'm busy and you keep not caring. I'm actively trying to find something. Can you stop? Wait, this is the same fucking way. Is this way cleared? Okay, cool. Now I'm available. God damn it. Available but not paying attention. Pay calm, don't pay tension. I pay calm, I don't pay attention. That's how you know I'm a winner. No, it's how you know I'm struggling with memory issues and just doing my best. Actually. God damn it. Time for circling around and try ladder. Oh, Based, I love you. You're the best. We need more of you. You're my champion. Oh, god damn it. It's so obvious. It just feels, and it's even before you spawn the gargoyle. There's like broken ladders everywhere over there. Is that what's up now? Are we just like... Rest going? Are we just like this? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to levy the map. There's a path to W. And there's a bonfire in here, but I don't know if the bonfire is until we kill the boss. Boosh! I probably should have used the stairs, not jumped. Whatever. Hey bitch, where you at? I think it's this path. This is the only one that juts out. No, it's not. It's not this. This can't be it, right? I'm very confused. Fuck it. Twinkling tink nights, twinkling tit nights. Knights of the round tits. No, we're gonna let that one die. That was like... It's clearly a mistake that I was issued a mouth when I was born. Clearly. Knights of the round tits. Let's go. Get 'em, got 'em. What's this? Oh, this is the way we came. Okay, that's already past the hole then. Okay. I'm trying to like make sense of this. I think... Yeah. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck you! And you! And you! I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay, you when you're jumping into the fire, your face looks really cool. So that's, I do like you. Never mind. You look very punk rock, my new homie. Very punk rock indeed. Respectfully, that's pretty cool. We already went that way. The only way I can imagine is this one. And there was an ambush here. Did I miss something? I don't think we did. I think this is just showing us that the map can be connected sometimes here, but may not always be. Yeah, how did they just spawn? They just spawned there out of nowhere, bro. That's wild. Okay, I went the wrong way. This is my only understanding, because I definitely went the wrong fucking way, I'm pretty sure. Because this is map 2. And that takes us back to the dungeon and the quest. And there's a ladder. I guess it's the other side. I'm so confused. I'm so bad at life. I wonder if I can survive this fall. I would like to. I'd very much like to. Thank you. Okay. Ladder un. I went through this hole. It looks like my only option. Hold on. Yeah, it's on a... Oh no, it's on the... It's accessible from where we were. I think. There's so many ladders and I'm so directionally challenged. I don't know. On the dungeons, we start here. One of the dungeon, like one of the ladders, I think this one. Is that the new path or the old one? This might make sense now. Isn't that back to the capital? No. Or the dungeon? I guess not. There's dudes I want to kill now. You know when you wish you had a hammer and you just don't? Not even a morning star. And you're just like, thank you for a circular arena, at least. Thank you, amazing game company. Ooh, they turn that much? It's wild. Hold on, I'm gonna take this roll. Swipe attack? I didn't realize they weren't dead. Because they were so close, I thought they would be. That's wild. Okay. Can I just bounce down here? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Nope. That is death. I'm glad I didn't try that jump. That would be fucking weird. Imagine getting all this way, finally getting a little less lost, and just fucking dying to that shit. Don't look at me. Oh, you're fine, bitch. Oh, here it is! Dope. I gotta learn Yorm. Oh, fuck. Siggy's gonna die on my fucking shoulders. I'm a fucking piece of shit. I hate myself for this already. I just hate myself for it. I don't like myself. Oh my gosh. Such a piece of shit. Such a piece of shit. Such a piece of shit. Such a piece of shit.
Yorm. Old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise.
I feel like I'm about to murder my homie and I'm about to hate myself, dude.
Upon this Lord of Cinder.
I hate myself. I hate myself. I'd hate this. I don't want him to die. I hate myself. Just stay on me. Just stay on me. Don't hit him. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck back on me. Get off him. Get off him and stay off of him, you bitch. Bitch, he's my man. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you and your shit. You're a fucking piece of shit, my guy. You're gonna be all fire-handed? Fuck you, bitch. I don't give a shit. Who else has fire hands? Not me, right now. But I can spec that way. I don't give a fuck. Get off my man. Don't attack me, not him. Get on me, not him. Get off of him. Are you even on him? Don't you fucking dare hurt Shiggy. I will fucking decapitate your trash ass, you motherfucker. I don't like you. I don't have to like you. Don't you hurt my fucking Siggy. I will fucking pull out the fucking weird weapon on you. I'm switching back. He's kinda weak, by the way. But he's gonna take my Siggy away from me. Top off for a fuck minute. If he turns to Siggy, I'm gonna fucking kill him. On sight. I don't give a fuck, bro. Don't piss me off. Don't ever threaten Siggy. People who threaten Siggy are about to be dead people. Get off of him! Get off of him, you fucking monster! I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dingish dipshit motherfucker. Don't you dare hit him. Get off of my fucking bestie. You fucking decrepit shit biscuit. Get off of him. Siggy, you better be alive. Oh, I love you. Baby, I lost you. I've lost everyone but Andre. I would fucking kill that man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I was told to do all his dialogue before I get teleported or I fuck something up. I was warned too, so I'm doing it. I tried it. I think I got it. If anyone, I fucking mean anyone, takes one more fucking reminder about Dark Souls 1 from me, because I'm still playing DS1, I will fucking murk your fucking toes. Miyazaki won't even want you because you'll be footless. Alright? You got me? Good. I don't want anybody fucking with that man. He's a fucking gem. I lost my Warrior of Sunlight. Alright? I'm mad. Orenstein is not there. He's fun. That bitch killed Orenstein. Fuck that asshole. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Don't you take my Orenstein.
Is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be. A law.
And I was warned that I can kill them if I want to skip. So, New Game Plus, we're gonna probably story up, right? And after I get a little more used to it, we might do some other shit. How dare they get to a point? Don't you ever threaten our boy. Alright? If you ever fuck with our boy, I'll be clear with you. I don't misspeak on this one. You fuck with our boy, people die. I don't give a fuck. You will not take it? You deserve better? Is this the answer? Is this what we've been waiting for? Is this the one? Never piss off a bitch with a fucking little sword or slash dagger and an attitude. Early roll. Nice hit. Missed. Let's get wrecked. Oops. Oops, tried to get a stabby. Still trying to take it, even though I'm fucking it up. And people are tired of fucking other things. Oh wait, can I? Hold on. I was gonna homeward bone and spin some shit. Oops. I was gonna homeward bone and spin some shit really fast. Shit. It's tedious. That's a walk back if I ever heard of one. Oh, that bitch now stole our fucking level up mats. What a dick. Oh, what's the fastest walk there? The bridge, probably. Yeah, the bridge is an alright walk. It's not great, but it's not like we're walking from the other side. Right? No. What? 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 No, it's one back. It's by the fucking dancer. Or sorry, it's by the other, the Boyle Valley bitch. It's here. We can go to Vort, and it's an easy walk. Alternatively, we can start in the other place. I might toss on the Ring of Sacrifice to grab our shit, but I could just keep walking in there and getting it. Aim. I'm really fucking up with my reorientation, which would be nice. They're up here. Okay, so I'm really fucking up with reorienting my body, which is whatever, but it is like, it missed us a few good shots. It would have been 3B hits, especially while they're mid-attack cycle, and I'm just like fucking off to the side. Nope. See, I still am not good at shield or blocking or avoiding spears, right? But I have, on the other hand, learned to, what I can do is take them to the side or force myself close, because I'm not good at the spear charges. I'm fine with, like, outside of the charges, I got some aptitude. But the charges really do hurt me. Oops. I said I was gonna warp out with our homeward bone and spend our shit. Let's do that. Oops. We strafe walked it, yo. That's funny. Yeah, I want more stamina though.
Welcome, speak.
I'm not even kidding.
Well.
All y'all bitches
the
are like, have health, bitch, please. Goddamn. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. Thanks, bro. I don't know when the fucking soft cap is for stamina, but currently it's not here, so that's dope.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I'm about to see if I can put more stamina in still. Stamina. I thought I had a fucking soul. Shit. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, stamina. Give me stamina. More stamina. Level up my stamina. Like 35 is a good amount of stamina for me. We'll take as close as we can get. Oh my gosh, I just like had a flash of a memory. I was like planning out how to go next. And I almost walked to somebody and was like, I need life gems. Are we fucking serious, bro? I legit was like, I need life gems. I need life gems, please.
Ashen One, be sure.
I'd like some life gems, please. Is that okay? Can I have some life gems? I'm gonna move that out of there. It's just like tedious and I only get one. I don't know. Maybe. Stamina. Can I have some life gems, please? Can I please have some life gems? Can I have some life gems, please? You can dual wield it. Yikes. Yeah, there's like so little we can take. Shit, dude. Honestly, I'm about to merch this down, I feel like. Oh wait, I have those in my bag. I keep forgetting to just have them with me. Hold on. I don't want to carry a lot of stuff in terms of equipment, but I'm starting to carry less about carrying the boss souls with me. There we go. Did I not get the demon? Where the fuck is the demon? Can I get the stray demon yet? Can I? I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna break what we're doing for it, but I want to make sure I have a tab open. Where the fuck is this bitch? Faring Keep. I missed a boss. That sucks. They're a fucking weakie too. Yeah, they can get crushed. I kind of want to do them because they have like items I want.
Aha, thou returned, and
didn't they? Am I forgetting? What did I want? So, Havel's ring. Yeah.
Happened upon
Havel's
any
ring.
twisted souls?
And Boulder Heave. Boulder Heave is 17 focus, 1 slot, 1 Sorry, 8 int, 12 faith. No, we're not doing that. I don't need Havel's ring either. I mean, I want to get it so we have a swap for like later maybe. But I genuinely don't like most boss soul weapons, you know? The bed of chaos, still here, bitch. Let's go. Lol. Lol, whoops. This I kind of wanted. I wanted to read if it was like, as efficacious as I thought. Hold on. Oh. Prime talisman. Or special weapons that cast miracles. Oh, there's weapons that cast miracles. Is one a hammer, please? If one's a hammer, that could be like I just need a hammer to go hit people with. This damage. Miracle damage, miracle damage. None of them are. There's a whip that is a catalyst and a weapon. Alright. That's alright. That's fine. Like, it's a... Can't block them. It's kind of funny. Probably looks funny. How much does it weigh? Because a lot of the talismans don't weigh a lot. The rose weighs... Wait. Where is it? 3.5. It's at the upper range of what I'm willing to equip. I decided after a long bit nothing over 4. Ever. I might want to like play with, like, I haven't infused anything with an effect outside of sharp. Like, once I found sharp and I knew we were speccing Dex, I was like, okay, cool, we're legit. It should bleed you, they say. Lore time. Priscilla is Gwendolyn's mother. That's why Aldrich could dream of her wind devouring. Godwin, hints were already there. DS1, Godwin is affected by the moon. It's that 2 other characters were. Seath and the Moonlight Butterfly. He uses soul sorcery, which Seath invented. Yeah. And Godwin was Faith Man. Alright, the ring, demon, stray demon. And 5k. Shit, brother. That's a lot. It's a lot, man. It's a fucking lot. Oh, I kind of want to fuck them up. They're gonna be just there. They're there and they want to be fucked up. Like, I didn't know I missed an optional. The one we're about to go to after this is essential. I want to take out the optional first. I want to do this. I'm so sorry. I'm such a piece of shit. Where's the bosses at? Is this in order? Cemetery Ash. High Wall. Parryable, optional. No. Oh, Cemetery Ash got fucked. So High Wall. Okay, who's optional? Because I don't want to fuck those up. The Cursed Rotted Greatwood was an optional for a thing we got. Okay, so what's up? We got them. There's no more optionals till the Smoldering Lake. Old Demon King was optional. That's funny. He was a fun dude to kill. That man was, like, invoked my patience. Like, right? I occasionally have to be patient. Okay, no other optionals till after us. And we still have, like, we've done half the bosses at best. That is super sick. There's, like, 2 optionals ahead of us. That's what's up. And 4 of them are optional, so there's, like, that's not many. Holy, that's not fucking... I want more! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses that are essential. So we gotta do every optional bitch around here, dude. We can't fucking skimp anymore. We gotta do all the optional babies. All of them. Every goddamn one of their asses. I bought more of the other thingy I would prefer. There we go. Why do those look so similar? Okay, they look different and I'm confused, but that's what's up. We'll make it easier. What do they say? Brief attached. Suggested it was a gift. Okay, cool. We do not use this one. At all. At fucking all. At fucking all. Goodbye, dear grandmother. I will visit grandfather in the pit of hollows. We're not using it. No. We're gonna see what it goes to. I like that they give you some mixed in with your, like, standard items. Oops, I had to alt-tab. Budding green. Okay. Alright, hold on. That's equivalent to the +2 ring. We do have to have New Game Plus to get a lot of shit that I want. And I'm just bouncing around the Soulsborns, getting through them, because I kind of, I want to just fuck around with which PvP I like the most, honestly. That's it. Just want to see which PvP I like the most. Should I look for unique items? What was it? What was the message again? Hold on. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, for this step, a unique budding green blossom will appear within the shop inventory, costing 10 souls. Item description is special. Holy Knight Hodrick, her grandfather. Its appearance in the shop is used to confirm your progress in the questline, but purchasing it is not required. Defeating Yorm is not required. If the summon sign does not appear outside of the cursed rotted great tree, kill the dude. Okay. Moon at Hodrick's armor, the sunset armor, will be right by the Pit of Hollows bonfire. And the sunset shield will be at Hodrick's. Oh. Hold on. After this? Okay. You may need to log out and back in for the items to appear. Okay, bomb. Thank you. We do not use that. We keep it, we run. This man, I should have killed him ages ago. Let's go kill. Because we don't need to use it. Or we don't need to buy it even. But I thought I logged on for that actually. Oh no. You grabbed me? What are you doing with yourself, brother? Thank you for getting me away, I guess. I like the free heal chance. Okay, I'm not gonna stand in front of them anymore. They're about to yeet me off the surface, aren't they? Well, I'd rather that than them grab me right now, honestly. Oh, I thought I rolled, but I missed it. Missed my roll. Oops. Alright. Defeating world apart. When you return to your world. Do I have to go into the Pit of Hollows again if I missed it? Okay. Speak with her final time at final change. This will fealty to you. If she declines, she despairs. In the Pit of Hollows, she accepts her vows. She will not fight back if you choose to kill her. That's fucked up. After defeating the twin princes, her corpse can be found. Oh, that breaks my heart. Whatever. I know this game breaks my heart, okay? There's a reason we're playing it. It's fine. It's fun. It's of the genre of heartbreakers which we adore here. Let's go get cooked. Alive! alive, baby girl, alive. The fact that this keeps us within our weight spec is why I just keep it on. I don't need it, but it's cute. And that those are just free to hold and they don't weigh anything. Like, I really have no benefit to having them here. This especially, it's kind of like, again, thank you, kind person, but I don't think I used it when you wanted me to, and I think because of that, its only proposed use is PvP. I just haven't. I just didn't run into crowds. Speak of the fucking asshole, the hitboxes. Okay, if I hear one more motherfucker, and I'm not fucking kidding, if I hear one more motherfucker look at me and tell me, oh, but bitch, the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are bad. If that's what they fucking say to me one more goddamn motherfucking shitcock time, I swear to fuck, I'm gonna bring them to that man. I'm gonna bring them to fucking, goddamn it, Pontiff. Okay? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take them to DS1 for fucking Ornstein. You think I'm fucking kidding? Nope, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. The hitboxes are always jacked up. It's a fucking FromSoft game, brother. Did you ever play Armored Core? The hitboxes are a little fuck bitch janky there too, huh? You ever fucking realize that? You ever think that hitboxing, you ever played fucking Mario and seen a goddamn Invisawall, bitch? What the fuck? You ever think that hitboxes are hard to fucking make? Make your own goddamn hitboxes. I don't fucking know, bitch. Try. Do that shit yourself then. Fuck it. Make a whole goddamn game on your own too, bitch, while you're at it. Fuck off. Goddamn. Holy shit, brother. I don't want to be in front. We came in here expecting a quick wash, and this man has grabbed me to death twice. Missed. We need health in case he grabs me. That's like it. I'm in front. No, I don't want to be in front. I don't want to get grabbed. That's all. I don't want to be grabbed. Hit me all day. Catch me with that grab, never, please. Dick. Don't ever touch me. I don't like fucking contact. I don't like being touched. You fucking indignant fucking troglodyte ass drow ass bitch. Holy shit, I don't like being touched. How many times do I have to fucking say it, brother? I'm making this easier to get a hold of the bones. No, not yet. I want to, kinda. But I'm not in the mood right now. I mean, I really do want to. I kind of love doing that. I kind of am here for it. I really want to more now that I'm thinking about it. I want to do it, but I want to do it so bad. Oh, I want to do it right now. Oh my gosh, I want to do it. Oh, it feels so good. It's that, like, it's just easier if I put Wex Dust in the end. Like, right? Traditional shit. Let us still do invasions. Like, it does better matchmaking. It'll put us anywhere, right? I haven't done it since I've been in a covenant, so. I'm gonna look up, likely when we take a little break, how Wex Dust responds to this. But that's about it. And now, that fixes our issue. It just crashed. God damn it. I'm launching it again. You think I'd give a fuck? Hell no. I'm playing more. I like this game. It is sick. But don't you ever fucking tell me Dark Souls 2's hitboxes are fucking weird and Dark Souls 2's not fun. Dark Souls, blah, 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 blah. Don't you fucking talk to me like that, fucking goober. Scholar of the First Sin, and more like hitboxes of the lose, bitch. Fuck off, they're always bad. The fuck have you seen a fucking wall that works right in a goddamn video game? I glitched through another fucking kit, like, motherfuck, I glitch in fucking other Collab's Treasure, I glitch through shit in, like, really cute story games. Bitch, I get stuck in walls. I fucking explore. Like, I do hard shit with getting lost. I know shit's fucked up in every goddamn game, bro. Like, it's not ever gonna be like that. It's not gonna stop. Like, what? You think you're gonna play a fucking game where the fucking walls don't act funky? Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna fucking grow wings and piss myself by next fucking morning. Sure. We'll both do that. Right back. You think you can find a game without fucky walls? I bet I can find a morning where I don't have to wake up and fucking scratch my ass. Luckily, I don't scratch my ass. This is a bad fucking example. But I don't care. You show me a game that has less fucking hitboxes, I'll show you a game that, like, might still be getting support. And don't you even give me that fucking, but they're a big, bitch, have you seen fucking every other fucking game company? You ever seen a good Ubisoft or EA game? We sit here and we shit on Bethesda because they only release glitched ass shit. Fucking constantly, brother. Holy shit. Like, more like glitch Thesda. Fuck Bethesda. More like shit Thesda. Sorry, homies, but y'all, honestly. And not the fucking amazing artists that work there. Not the amazing motherfuckers storyboarding it. No, we love them. They're fucking sick. 10 out of 10. They're outstanding. Okay? But the company does some bullshit. A lot, actually. And it's very fucking tedious. So don't you fucking start with my ass. Holy shit. God damn. Holy fuck. Talk about me being pissy about some shit no one fucking cares about. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I care about it. Fuck with me. See what the fuck happens. Buttholes. I kind of want this because I think we can get away with it. It pushes us up to 10 weight. This weighs even more. Shit. Oh no. All the rings weigh too much right now. See, getting us to this much weight isn't like bad. It's not like horrible. We'll do this. It works, right? More damage when we attack, health while we attack. We stab a lot. Have you seen how I attack yet? Okay, cool. It only gets worse. And this is HP, sorry. This turns it to FP and health when I do it. Alright, that is some sick shit. I like it. I like it a lot. I really just prefer this one. I'm gonna take it. I don't remember how to calculate the bonuses from this, but we gotta go and do this another person. We didn't miss any bonus bosses anymore. Now we're good, okay? We got this. Wait, is the armor in here, or is it in here? Because I didn't pick it up. I didn't pay attention. Bet not. Hold on. There we go. Got him. Gravel. One over. Nope. One over. When is it? Where is it? Bridge. I wish there was a closer bonfire, but this is the best we've got, dude. Sunset armor, fit sunset shield and project. Speak with her a final time at Firelink. She'll swear fealty. We already did that. If she decides she disappears after defeating. Okay, we're done. We got this. We got him. We got it. We did it. We did it. We're good. We got him. Got him. We're good. We're good. We're doing it. I got the fucking bush dagger out. Oh, by the way, it is a bitch. It does like fuck people up, especially in the back. That was 300 in the rear. But don't tell me that that's not worth it. It weighs 0.5, goddammit. That is like such a sick little motherfucker. Just check it, right? This is not a place to do that. Never mind. Inside, bitch. Inside places. Just recharging our FP, bro. It's one a swing, but that means if I get my whole combo off because someone doesn't die, then that's 12 FP. Oh wait, sorry. Well, but wait, there's more. FP cost is 12 of the Mailbreaker. This does a 12 hit combo. It charges itself. It charges its buddy and itself, okay? I went to the wrong place. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. God damn it. I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong goddamn place. I need to go to the other Boreal Valley, bitch. Fuck. God damn it. I'm a fucking goofball. I should not be left to do things. I don't have one of these. Stop telling me I have one of those. You're silly. We're gonna run it from tower on the wall because it's been a minute and it's gonna be like a blast to the past for me. Because like, I don't know. Last time we were here, we were a sponge. If for no other reason than putting a few points in anything still buffs your health, right? No matter what you level, your health still goes up. Like, respects to the SL1 people, keep getting it. Mind you, we still die in very few hits no matter who you are. Oh, this is the wrong zone. We're just gonna go through them. Give a shot. What? Okay. Fuck it. We're doing it. Eek. Timing is a bitch. Though, if you time it it's funny. It's a funny thing to murder with. It is so fun. We're about to be under a dragon. Our life's about to suck. Like, I'm not even kidding. Our life is about to blow. Early roll. It is fun to spam. It's the only reason I'm considering getting a singular Ashen Estus. Too close. Right? Remember, fucking reminds you of the past. Shortest dagger. Meet your fucking strongest champion. Can I fight you? No? Well, that makes you a bitch. I want to fight you. I still went to the wrong location, by the way, in case you were curious. Oopers, come on. Best weapon. Alright, cool beans. We're dead. Oh shit. Barely. Sick, bro. I want that other one. You can see me being needy. I want it. I'm taking it. I'm doing it. I don't care. Oh, I can't. There's nothing here. I have to go up. So the way to get this, I guess, is rush back, and then up. Then we got him. Okay. Who's the Ooh, look at what I missed. Yo, I missed a good old friend. You think we'd be safe, but nope. Nuh-uh. Never. Boosh. Now we are. Okay, honestly, I'm not mad. It's fun as fuck. Okay, uppies. Did I have to go all this way? No. Was it fun? Yeah, did you see me stabbing people in the back and I had a smile on my face the whole time? Even in the front. Right? Even the front, though. Like, it doesn't matter where, as long as we get some stabbies. I know, this is where we started the game. I know. But you're like, bitch, that's not impressive. I don't care. S is for me, bitch. That was for me, Goober. That's not for you, that's for me. That's revenge. Much like what I'm about to do. What? That sweep is murder. Shortest dagger, which means it's the hardest to miss with. I'm not even kidding. Short dagger, hardest to miss with. That's what I see. Look at those fucking stabby abby abbies. Eek. Do you think I won't use our baby? No, they're legit. I like them too. I'm having a ball. I gotta charge myself while I walk back. There's a bonfire between us and them. This is an unnecessarily long walk. I should not have done this. Then again, I did take the worst starting position, and I burnt through a lot of our Estus. That was kind of weak. That was not a wise choice. I would not recommend. I should have touched the other bonfire right up there, so I don't have to warp again. Okay. That's fine. Let's go do it. Don't tell me it's the shortest dagger. I'll find a boon with it. Boon in this case? Oh, fastest time to, like, most spammable. So 12 fucking FP. Just straight up 12 FP. Which means you're charged for a fucking nail breaker. Of all things. Right, that's fucking wicked. We'll have a doggy up our butt. And this homie. I think they're far enough, but not the Doge. Oops. Oh, I had the mail breaker out. Whatever. Fuck them. Now we need the mail breaker out. There's other options we could have, like, against this person. I could just take out big sword. Wrong way. Imagine big sword on them and just the smile on my shit-eaten face. Undeserving smile, mind you. Fuck you! Jump on me, come on. Do it if you're hard, bitch. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. Freebie. This way. You. Is there another bonfire that I'm forgetting? I feel like I am. I don't remember. I know we set to start the game before I had to, like, accept that, oh hey, apparently I can't, like, treat files like they're trash, and I have to, like, not clobber a file, because I'm not smart. Shit. It will top off. Doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah, it does hurt somebody if I try to top off me. Oof, that attack is nails. I like it though, it's still a fun fight. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, if I could strafe that better, that would be hilarious. I'm glad I stayed in there, which was not wise, but I thought I was looking at AoE. Oh shit, we're good. Oopers! Oops. I was panic rolling, so I got caught in a recovery. That was a shitty one. Shit happens. Sometimes you panic roll, sometimes you eat ass for it. Dark sign, bitch, let's get him. Panic rolls. They come for you when you deserve them. It's not their fault, it's our fault. It's panicking. Both. I need to put this on the way back up when I get down, because I just presume I'm gonna die more. What is our bar right now? I want the counter one, so there's that. Now we're 9.8. Our codes are lesser. We can, like, more easily do it. Also, I want to do more damage. Make it faster to get through this. The faster I get through, the less I bitch, the happier I am, basically. Right? Honestly? I need to resort these, so it's by weight again. But, honestly, I'm just gonna take this. I know that, like, internet says it's not that great, But look at how I've built ourselves. It actually works out pretty nice. I should be using this bonfire. Why am I being an ignorant bitch? I need to go fuck myself. Hold on. This is actually just fucking pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. Holy shit. This is actually just fucking pathetic, my dude. You have gotta be fucking with me. Holy shit. Alright. Extra damage, more attacks, more damage, more attacks, more damage, more attacks, more damage. That's how we roll. Where were they? Yeah, we're doing lightning. They got armor on. I don't have the Mailbreaker attack, but I'm pretty sure this one's tighter. I don't like that it obscures us like that. It's kind of weird. It makes you think you're gonna be fine, but it doesn't really do shit. I want the dodge one on me. Fuck me. I want to try the dodge one again, maybe. I don't know. If there was a tiny dagger that gave me health too, I would be so happy. That would be like the sickest shit. I should have stamina it up. What? What now? They're about to hit us really hard. You do grabs too? Well, that should have been obvious to read. It was a very big move. I just didn't expect grab. Well, OHK'd by a grab. That is our sign of... I don't know if I care about that in our HP calculations. Like, for real. I think I don't care. That's fine. That's like... That's not really meaningful. For our HP weight calc keys. Okay. Mailbreaker. Wait, how's this so light? What is it? There's a sword that weighs 1. Oh, holy shit. It's a curved sword and it weighs 1. Oh, we're gonna upgrade this so hard. Oh shit, yes. Oh, that's so sick. Because this dagger weighs 2. Oh, this is so cool. That's actually legit. I like that. I'm gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna go look up, like, efficacy. But, like, at this point, like, we're chewing over recovery frames. We're able to manage with a lot of other weapons outside of what I fucking ran. Like, I don't need to only have the lowest recovery. It's not really that helpful. It's handy, but it's not like a requirement, right? Here, this. And we get fucked. Oop. Wait. Got it. I can't believe I almost got grabbed right away. I can believe it. That was kind of pathetic. I do some pathetic shit. Alright. Fire protection. That doesn't have to weigh a lot. And it's just trying to learn a person. I hate that it faces me the other way. The obscured rolling isn't really doing it for me. Fire prot, done and done. There we go. Wait, what's our shit at? 27 versus that. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I'm not too concerned. I'm really not. If anything, I'm honestly considering just going back to spam on a ring. 9.1 equip load. So what's up? It's nifty. The health one is fine. I just don't give a shit. Oh, 9.5 is okay. That's good. 9.3. Who cares? Mailbreaker? Mailbreaker. Stabbies. Healthies. Why would I put health in here when I want more damage? I just don't like the way it looks. It's fine. I mean, it's health when we attack, which is great, especially if we're on the one that gets us, like, that gets us 12 hits in. That's, like, very, very handy. But it's not like a thing we need. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. At least it doesn't do it in the boss arena. That's all. Just more stamina before we get in. You don't need to. I just want to. We might do better just guiding or avoiding the grabs. I thought I was getting grabbed. I didn't expect that. I thought a slam was going to come next as well. Okay, Let's get a distance for a sec. I don't think this is safe yet, but we're gonna do it. Mr. Brad. The ring is actually fucking me up. Pop off, 'cause I'm scared. Not even lying, just scared. Slam. Shit. I thought it was a double stab into the ground. Tits. If I went through them and behind, I could have missed that. At least it takes 1 to 2 hits on most attacks. Don't tell me to go put health in it. Don't do it. I just have to get better. If you don't waste time investing in health, that's time you can spend, like, not having regretted, not having more, see? Don't fuck with me. If you don't waste time on health, these dudes aren't that hard, alright? But it's good cut-in timing practice while we get to our dude. And it's really funny to stagger, like, stop it, dude. It's funny. The other person doesn't break like that. That is Leo ring capitalization to the max, though. Alright. Doing good. I'm pulling these out of the bar. They're not helpful anymore. Crab? No. I need to push him to phase 2. It's less boring. It's a lot faster. Oops, a little too closers. Oh no. Early? There? Okay, cool. Thought in the middle was good, but behind is the best. They're dancing away from me. Shit, I should have, like, let them. I thought that counts as a counter damage, I'm not sure. Oops. What happened here? Top off to be safe? Ooh, shitty. Shitty choice. Fuck. Uber, pay attention with your eyes, bitch. My eyes, they're up here, but I'm acting like they're in my stomach. My eyes are up here, but I'm acting like they're Shabiri grapes. That's not funny, but it was funny for me. We're not gonna buff going in, it's fine. I don't really care right now. I'm honestly tempted to take our faster weapon just because it's funny and I like it. And I actually can capitalize on that health per. Oh, I don't have it equipped. We'll do it next time. Because I do keep saying I want to fuck with it more. Because I like it. It's just my preference to fuck with it. Ooh, there's our openings on the opposite side of whatever side they're swiping with. I thought I saw grab initiate. We're lucky. I don't like topping off this early, but there's a lot of hits that do drop me and I'm still learning them. Go. There we go. Oh, you fucking ignorant bitch. I mean, I guess if I get hit more than once, it's whatever, because, like, I'd rather have the Estus, like, I'd rather take the 2 hits, and the only things that are going to actually hurt me are the fire stab into ground, which does telegraph pretty hard. But I can't be fatigued. Bitch, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm actually not really feeling it. It's cool, it's just not that great. Like, I don't think it'll be great at all, and it's extra weight we don't need to carry. 8-3? Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm not gonna be mad if I do this. Oops. There we go. We'll pull it back to 1 and see if we can do combo. It's like 4 hits, and it's 30 HP. I feel like that plus the health regen ring would not be a bad go, like together, with very low health. And when you're maxed out, you do more. I guess very low wouldn't be necessary, but... I have to just miss a lot of the attacks or else I just get gibbed. In case I haven't bitched about this enough yet. Yeet. Okay, I might take a break in a second and just watch something. Just because, like, if I get frustrated with them and it's a little bit wally, I'm not, like, as excited as when I was learning the other person. I don't know if it's because I'm just fucking around with a lot of shit at once or what, but I don't really care. I will be the first to say the volumetric fog in this area is not a fucking W from me, boys. That is some shit. I don't like this. I might pop on an armor so I can watch them better. Or honestly, alternatively to this sword, I might put on a much higher damage, baby. Yeah, keep doing that. Shit. It's not acting like a compensatory tool enough. I'm gonna go with Brew. Their attacks are a lot faster. Their recovery's even tighter. Try this? Oh, wrong button. I was trying to use the shield part. Okay. It is the lightest block we can take. Yeah, it's the lightest one we can take. And it isn't our dagger 11. It weighs 0, of course, so... I know I said I'd top off a little less. Fuck me! I thought I rolled out of it. Sleepy time? Mine, homie. I appreciate you a lot. I want you to be well. Thank you for hanging out with my underwear punk ass. They're basically carving the dark sign minus its clothes when they do that sweep. They aren't hard. I'm just... like, as a person who's wearing no armor, I should probably put on some armor and just stare at their ass, but honestly, fuck that noise, bitch. I got a big sword first. You want to talk about a shield? You know what a good shield is? Get a big sword, put 2 hands on it. It blocks more than our little dagger. Oh, and it rends people more. It's like basically, baby, it's fade. We can't get many attacks out with it, though. It is not forgiving if we miss. I guess we can. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not great. Not what we like. But I like it. It's pretty chill. We're taking it in there because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, honestly. We'll just take extra stamina recovery and this. You know how we fix every complaint I just aired? More stamina. More stamina. Oh, it doesn't stab. It doesn't stab. It doesn't stab. There we go, there we go. If it does, I don't know. If it does, I'm still learning it, and I'm just R1ing with it. I tried to kick them, that was very silly. Oops. It's fine. I didn't even see it that time. That's whatever. I legitimately just didn't see that start. I had no clue that was about to happen. That didn't look the same from where I am, and that's not to say that it's deceptive, it's to say that I'm shitty and unattentive. You're giving me one last before I stop and change tasks. But I'm just gonna take battles in there. I'm gonna stop wussing out on their ass. We're gonna go with fucking beautiful, okay? I'm taking beautiful, like it or not. They're amazing, and we're bringing them. They're going to be the one to carry us through. They're like the mail breaker. Honestly, I'm going to switch to mail breaker before I hit the door. Just because I can, and I'm used to their moves. They're still my favorite. Like, not just because I put the time into them, but because they're genuinely just my favorite. I'm not even lying, not even kidding. They weigh less than the fucking brew. Early roll. You gonna come and hit me down? You gonna slap me? Not the grab, bitch. Holy shit. I imagine if you have enough health to, like, be considered a not shitty Dark Souls player, that it's a lot more convenient. I need to also play a little bit more conservatively and safe. Like, always trying to stay up their ass is fun. Oops, I couldn't move. Okay. It is fun for me. I love that playstyle. It's so fun. But I don't know them enough to know everything. And I don't need to, like, be going for every attack frame that I can get in there. Like, at some point, I've got to accept I don't know them. Like, walk back and just watch. I remembered I can walk away. I guess I can. I didn't understand what I couldn't do. Okay, topped off, let's go. I'm the bitch that says we gotta top off a little less. Oh, we're out of stamina. Can we get behind? We will top off too. Really roll! There we go. You're gonna slap again? No, they're not. I'm confused. We're gonna take this step. I'm thinking about this, and I'm actually okay with that. Oops. No! I didn't get up in time because I'm a fucking goofball. I botched the recovery. I'm sorry. We're taking a break for a minute. I know that I said I was going to. I don't want to is the thing, right? I don't care to, but it doesn't hurt, and we ought to. We got the bosses that I had tabs open for. I'm keeping the item that I want open.
A couple days ago saying Valve should release Steam OS. Well, they are actually doing it, ladies and gentlemen. As of March, it seems like you and I might get our first chance at playing around with Valve's actual operating system on our computers. And lo and behold,
it's a Linux distribution, not an operating system. Excuse me, Mr. GNU/Linux. It's called a fucking distribution. You fucking Ubuntu using butthole. I'm gonna also read us about swords in the game.
You know when March comes around, I will be making a video on how to ditch Windows, install this, or actually, if you want to be a little bit of a bi-curious person, I'll teach you computers. And lo and behold, you know when March comes around, I will be making a video on how to ditch Windows, install this, or actually, if you want to be a little bit of a bi-curious person, I'll teach you how to dual boot it, why not? But I want to get people into the world.
Okay, that joke was really fucking lame. That was a shit joke. I'm not even fucking around. It was a shitty joke. Fuck you.
Of Linux. Now, I've always said when it comes to Linux and the amount of distributions that exist on the market,
I'm snickering because I can.
You really need to have some level of brand power, okay? Trying to tell the average gamer, hey man, just install Ubuntu, just install Arch, just install Manjaro. Like, if I start listing off random names to you, you'll probably want me committed. But if it's one name gamers know, it's absolutely Valve or Steam. No matter how many other like launchers come into the market, like Epic Games or really anybody, it's always Valve with Steam that pretty much reigns supreme. Now, obviously, I don't have to really remind people, I love the Steam Deck, okay? This is probably one of the best handhelds that I've ever owned in my entire life. And it's probably the one device that I've put hundreds, if not...
It is my favorite device, too. Like, it's in bed with me a lot of the nights. It's at my computer with me right now. I take it with me when I leave the house. I play Lies of Pi on it. I play Dark Souls on it. I play 1, 2, and 3. I play Elden on it. Let's see. Another Crabs. I'm gonna mention not a Soulsborne. Give me a minute. I forgot what I do outside of that. Oh, I play Terra Invicta. This is not gonna get much better. Terra Invicta, 9 Souls. The last one, I swear. Mortal Sin, now that might count as one, honestly. It might actually. I forgot what our mechanics are. I'm just gonna actually look. That would be disgusting if I can't remember this. Oh, fine, give it to me. Mortal Sin is not a Soulsborne game, the first person roguelike. Thank you, fucking balls. I was nervous that I didn't think it was, but I didn't want to say Lobotomy Corp Drova. Don't you judge me. Internet Cafe Sim, based as fuck. VA Proxy, which is unfortunately another Soulsborne. Dimesia, let's get them out of the way. Shadows of Doubt, Risk of Rain, Spookies, fucking... That's what I've been playing often, I'm pretty sure. Those were installed here, at least. There's a lot more stuff installed on it, because it has the space to take it, and this computer does, like, everything. Oh, Armored Core actually ran on it okay, so that's pretty sick. I like that. I really do like Armored Core. Honestly, after 3, and we go clean up DLC in 2, I might go play Armored Core on a binge. Ooh, Kerbal Space Program runs pretty on it. Deadlock, too, honestly. Kenshi works okay on it. Starbound's alright. Outer Worlds is fucking beautiful on it. Holy shit, I can melt to playing Outer Worlds. Baldur's Gate's pretty fucking bomb on it. Like, Nihil 2 is murder on it. It's fucking good. Lords of the Fallen, for all the shit that I give it and how much I don't want to play, because it's just like, I can make a drought, it runs really well on that. It is actually pretty well fucking hardened down. Like, it had fewer issues than Lies of Pi on it, because of, like, lighting aberration in their engine and shit. I think that's all that I've really done. Oh, Phasmophobia. Single-player Phasmo is my favorite. Mortuary Assistant, Bluey. Definitely play Bluey. Spiritfarer, Content Warning runs. Hades 1 and 2. Like, fuck me. I need there to be more Indigo Park. I wonder if they're busy. I wonder what they're doing. What's Indigo Park doing? Okay, well, back to it.
Probably 1,000 hours into, at this point, playing numerous games. My amount of gaming, whether it be emulated, whether it be playing...
I tried Starfield. That was so shit. Honestly, Bethesda, I'm gonna shit on you till I get old and tired, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Titles that are in my backlog.
Not the artists, not the storyboard and people, not the artists. Not the folks who write the code. Nope, I still think art code is art. You can't take that away from me. My camera froze, didn't it? I just looked over. I was about to laugh, and I noticed. Whatever. There we go. But whatever. I'm not trying to shit on the people that put their time in there. The business decision that resulted in whatever the fuck egregious shit is, like, their content, though.
Finally progress ever since I ended up getting my hands
real pretty on it.
Now, when it comes to PC gaming, I don't really enjoy sitting at my desk playing a video game unless it's like a game that really warrants it, like Cyberpunk 2077.
I like playing, like, honestly, I do like playing Soulsborns in bed on the couch. Just, like, not laying down, because I will. My arms will get really tired, but I like doing it. Oops.
Because I really wanted to crank the visuals up there.
Same.
But generally, I play a lot of RPGs, so I am totally comfortable with running games at 30 frames per second at 800p, just if I can play it in a cozy manner, whether it be in bed, whether it be on the couch, whether it be away from the computer. I don't mind playing games portably. Now, it's one of the reasons why Nintendo Switches are probably some of the most sold systems, is because alongside just docking it to a computer, I'd wager a lot of people just love playing it on the handheld. They like playing a bit of the game and then just pressing the power button, throwing the Switch aside, and coming back to titles like an hour or two or a day later. That's one of the beauties of portable, like, handheld gaming. And it's one of the reasons why tons of these devices have started hitting the market.
Community optimizations for Armored Core 6, so it runs on Steam Decks. Yo, dude, that's fucking killer. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Whether you look at Steam Decks or Rogue Allies, or more importantly, my new favorite device, the Legion Go. Now, I don't play this thing as much as I play the Steam Deck, just because I don't really like the input on this. I think Valve has probably made the best set of input, like the trackpads. You know, I don't know why any other company doesn't copy this entirely. I don't know if Valve has a fucking patent.
It's open.
But I feel like any company that wants to implement these trackpads always fucks it up somehow. Like this, they have this little weak trackpad on the bottom, which is kind of annoying to play with, but, you know, I'm going off on a tangent here. Probably the best input available, probably some of the most easiest to use handheld PC gaming you can find. But this isn't a slouch. It's stronger, and generally the screen looks a lot nicer, even if it's not OLED. I've been playing a lot of games on this device, even emulating a lot of stuff, and, you know, until I installed Bazite, which is just SteamOS unofficially, onto this, because it ran Windows, it was an absolute miserable device. Using the Windows interface without it being properly optimized is annoying. The fact that hitting the power button meant that this thing would wake up, and especially when I stick these things into a backpack and the fans are running, that is a recipe for disaster. But ever since I installed Steam, I can hit the old power button, device fires up just like my Steam Deck, and lo and behold, I'm back to playing Ghost of Tsushima anywhere I go. Like, look at that. Look at how smooth that baby runs. It's like butter.
Doesn't Armored Core have...
the Legion go...
Doesn't Armored Core have FSR and DLSS, though? Doesn't it? And don't seem to work with these upscaling on it. Doesn't have neither. Yeah, no, it's really sad. If Elden had FSR, that would be it. Sometimes it is used as the upscaler in disguise, meaning it just, yep, sadly it does not. From has always been years behind on technical innovation. They're still using the old-ass fucking Windows API for HDR. It looks like trash, but we still love them.
Go is a device that apparently has sold pretty well.
Armored Core 16.
And it sold well enough for apparently the Legion
We're doing the final wave of New Game Plus that we have to do to collect everything.
Go to have a successor device come out, the Legion Go S, which is powered by SteamOS in the first officially licensed third-party handheld powered by those SteamOS people. So Valve posted this, and they basically showed that at CES 2025, they basically are shipping another handheld, not them, Lenovo is, but Valve is putting their operating system on this device. So we built this operating system to provide a seamless user experience optimized for gaming, while retaining access to the power and flexibility of a PC. SteamOS is the same operating system we run on the Steam Deck, and the team is making updates to ensure it fully supports the Lenovo Legion Go S, and provides the same seamless customer experience. Now the reality of all this is importantly, they've also said that ahead of this device even coming out, they're going to be shipping a beta of SteamOS. That means you too can eventually very soon download SteamOS and not just install it to a handheld, you probably are able to just install it to any desktop device.
I just learned about something today.
Now, again, I want to just straight up say for the record, one of the big things ended up coming out.
Hey, fellow people who don't want to deal with NVIDIA
a Windows
and have
version.
an AMD.
So according to Lenovo, gamers can pick between a $499 SteamOS version with 16 gigabytes of RAM and 512 gigabytes of storage, or a $599 Windows version with 16 gigabytes and 1 terabyte
I was like excited, never mind.
Now, this is a pretty important aspect. I've always pretty much been under the assumption that Linux needs brand power. Getting people to install random distros is probably never going to be palatable. But if you start bringing something with the brand image of Steam as SteamOS, I'm sure that will convince a lot of gamers to maybe give this more of a college try than if you just recommended them a standard, regular Linux distribution. Valve is going to put a lot of care into making sure this installs smoothly and runs as well as a Steam Deck eventually at some point for the average user. Now, I think the price is really the most important part. If it's one thing you haven't been noticing is that for the first real time, I've noticed at least, a product is launching where Steam, or Linux rather, is releasing alongside Windows.
Restart the camera.
Now, if you go to Best Buy or you go to a lot of stores, one of the things you'll notice very much is that there really isn't any Linux laptop or desktop that is selling on the market. Nobody is selling any desktop or laptop with Linux baked in. Usually the only other option you get is maybe like a Chromebook. But this is huge. For gamers, a $100 difference is probably enough for them to go with the SteamOS version as opposed to the Windows version of this device.
And with that, the year of, in quotes, Linux on the desktop, which has been in the zeitgeist for years. Hold on. Has been codified and burned into the world. When was the first year of Linux on the desktop? Posted 10 years ago, mind you. So... I need to do single quotes. Oopers, it's not single quotes. Now it is. I mean, it's true, though.
And I'd wager that, obviously, for anybody in my audience watching, if I asked you, would you buy a $500 device or a $600 device, I think if most people told you that your games, for the most part, will run on that $500 device, people will probably...
Yeah, but we've been saying it will be the year of Linux on the desktop as a genuine hope, but it has been relegated to nothing more than a shoddy, grotesque meme. And you know what? I'm here for it. I like it. Make sure y'all install Hannah Montana Linux. Yeehaw! Fuck your Stage 2 Gentoo installs for practice. Just go install Hannah Montana Linux, bitches. What the fuck you fucking with?
go for the $500
Go
device.
hard.
In fact, I would also assume that people would probably go with this device and install Windows if they wanted to, just to save the $100.
Yeah, best.
Now, clearly there is a storage difference, so I don't want to pretend that this is entirely...
Okay, so also, to be fair, a lot of people get Steam Deck and do install Windows. Like, there's a step to do that. I personally just like Arch Linux and Flatpak. I don't care. There you go. You legit can. And it's been there's a whole fucking subreddit about this. Like, it's been a thing for a minute, dude. Removes my SteamOS. It does. It doesn't remove your SteamOS. You have to, like, install Windows and reinstall SteamOS. It's like a whole runaround. I just don't care to do it. This person's stuck. Because they actually have a screen that's made for tablets. Initially, at least. So the build out does have to, like, actually just rotate it when you use it, but the default is actually like that, yeah. No one makes, like, what we want resolution-wise, otherwise, you know? It's legit. Oh, Windows only a flash drive. One of my friends installed I guess an old associate, rather. Installed Windows, like, the very arduous way that is not with an installer, by slowly unpacking every file manually and putting it where they wanted it to go. Since they didn't have, like, you know, a way to DD it effectively, they did the best they could. And it worked out really well. Nerds for the win. H4X the planet,
Windows
bitch.
licensing fees. Obviously, you are paying a premium for more storage, but Windows licenses cost money. And unless you're completely psychotic and you purchase your keys instead of going to the lands of GitHub, I
mean, okay, I remember when I was a whippersnapper, people would just go and, like, lift up the fucking... I'm not saying to do this. I'm not trying to advocate it. I'm just telling you some old stuff. People just go to the store and, like, the display models, they just lift them up and look at the fucking serial number on the bottom that has the Windows sticker. And it's like, here's your Windows CD key. And they just take them from the store. Just use it. That was before Windows started issuing them elsewhere or otherwise, and stores
I would imagine most people probably are going to go for that SteamOS version. And if you want to install Windows, God forbid why, you can choose to do that down the road. Now, honestly speaking, this is a pretty huge thing because, like I said, Linux releasing in any capacity like this never used to be a thing. And I think this is really going to be the point where, like, the actual war begins, right? Like, the actual way that Linux starts to become more and more mainstream and more people start using it, you know? Look, the market share right now is admittedly, you know, a single percent, if that. You know, you're looking at just the single digits. But again, a trend matters when 2% of the market uses Linux, and then a year later, 3% uses it. And then a year later, 4% uses it, especially in the world of handheld PC gaming. And ultimately, the most important part is down the road, again, remember, down the road, if companies who don't support Linux right now as of today, if they notice this trend growing, they're going to have to start supporting Linux alongside Windows, just because you are missing out on actual money and actual users at that point. So this is a pretty important thing that Valve is doing, actually bringing the heat and actually bringing competition. And I hope that Microsoft brings competition too. Like, if Microsoft brought a handheld Xbox with the Xbox user interface and made it as simple to use.
Yeah, they have the bankroll to make NVIDIA get in the habit of making shit for other companies. And especially custom build-outs for consumers. Remember, when people started making their own custom MOBOs several years ago. Apple came into the market trying to get more ground on their own RAM. As a result, it became more accessible for everyone to produce shit, right? Hear me out. So that is, like, First off, that's amazing, right? You need that. So we started seeing people make their own motherboards. We then also started to see people arduously producing their own chipsets, not deferring to AMD or NVIDIA, or Intel rather, AMD or Intel. You saw people trying to make their own fucking like chipsets for their board. That was sick. Like, I don't know how it went, but it was like, in the time, it was pretty fucking arduously slow and laborious, but it's had time to maturate by now. So let's go
as
look,
the
actually.
Steam Deck, this is actually a perfect time for competition, especially when you see two juggernauts going at each other's throats like this. When they do that, and they do the best they can to provide a good user experience, that is the best for you and I, the actual consumer, in the process. Obviously, everyone knows.
They throw hands, we win. We need them to throw hands.
This doesn't really have to be stated. But yeah, it's a huge deal to actually see this happen. And as somebody that wants to support Linux and wants this entire platform to grow, I have never been fucking happier to see this happen. Even alongside SteamOS, there have been huge advancements in Bazite, for instance, where like you can run versions of Bazite's GameOS feature where you can turn actual desktop hardware into a console. And now that's started to evolve into NVIDIA. For instance, recently these guys made it so that Steam's interface, which famously did not work well with NVIDIA, work with NVIDIA in a beta capacity. So honestly, there's a lot of advancements going, and
Elon
the
being
actual
a fraud with
war
games,
between both of these operating systems is actually rampant.
I'm pretty sure, wasn't it fucking lovely fucking outstanding fucking Soulsborne? How many Soulsborne creators have shitted on his build actually? Holy shit.
Again, I am totally excited to see things like feature parity occur, and the only way that I can see anybody in the mainstream even consider switching to Linux is when you make the entire process as easy as possible. Look, I'm not here to promote videos where you're getting into the weeds of using Linux as an operating system. I understand most of my community uses Windows. It's pretty much the entrenched...
I use both. I have Linux on the deck. I have Windows on the computer that I stream on presently. I don't have to. I don't really mind. It's whatever. I don't really care. Like, it's fine.
Nature of the platform. And the thing is, if I want you guys to consider switching over, I want you guys to switch with almost 99% of your interface as intact as it can be. That means you switch over to Linux and it takes you literally no time at all to get going. It has to be like riding a fucking bicycle for the average consumer to even stick with this process. But yeah, Valve is releasing SteamOS.
I'm just reading about all the shit that people have done to like make FSR more equitable and accessible to all platforms. And DLSS, in terms of like games that have only DLSS, people are making forces, like ways to force it in which you can now have FSR. FSR 3.1 is now being like forced on things that support older FSR versions. That's really cool. I really like that.
Sooner than I ever expected.
Super sick.
And you bet that I want to be covering this as soon as it comes out because, yeah, I do like this. I enjoy handheld gaming. I enjoy Linux. I enjoy it when there's actual competition in the space. And right now, these handheld PC gaming devices and Nintendo...
Honestly, my favorite competition is still going to be us making like it accessible for homebrew fucking motherboard and like using existing architectures, right? So that might get them some flack. But that's so fucking sick. Oh, it's so fucking good.
Those Switches have revolutionized how we play games so much that they're all selling like hotcakes. And now it might be the only actual way that Microsoft starts losing some of its actual monopoly in this space. People finally have a fucking choice. And that, I think, is the most important aspect of it. There is finally a choice brewing, and that choice now involves Linux. I think the only way forward from here and the only step is that Valve convinces enough companies, enough publishers, enough gaming developers to start looking at how popular SteamOS is becoming, and especially for the multiplayer crowds, right? Maybe convince them to open up their anti-cheats to support Linux. Or maybe SteamOS might...
Yeah, and again, as long as it's not kernel level anti-cheat, because that's creepy, inappropriate and weird, unnecessary, and puts an undue burden on all of us as people, we're good.
Might be the only option where it secures a chain enough where you can actually play certain games only underneath SteamOS that use things like anti-cheat. It's just another choice. People can choose to go down that road or they can choose not to. But when you start removing these actual hurdles one by one by one, you make it so that down the road, people don't really have to think, I need Windows because I need Windows. It's because down in the future, once you start reaching these parities, people will have to pick Windows if it actually proves its worth. Because if Linux is there, people finally have a choice between actually, having an operating system.
No more forced AI.
That now respects their privacy, one where they can actually know what's running under the hood, one where they can control exactly what's running under the hood, and one that's not controlled by one singular company entirely. Remember, SteamOS is not entirely a Valve project. It's the culmination of not just Valve, but even Microsoft, NVIDIA, tons of big companies, small creators. It is one of the largest open source projects. And honestly, if we're getting to a world where that open source project may one day, maybe not in my lifetime, but if it starts getting to maybe 10-15% of the user base through this, that's all I would be comfortable with seeing. But ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mutahar. I wanted to talk about this because I am passionate. I like Linux. I like the way computers work. I like the way open source technologies work. And I like the way that people are going to use technologies that allow people to have more control of the hardware they purchase. But yeah, if gaming is the way in, then fuck it. I'm all on board. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out.
I was going to wait a little bit longer.
Put it in there. It looks like it fits. I'm gonna play more Dark Souls in a bit. I'm just like reading shit. It's fun. Okay, I like reading. It makes me happy. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? You want a bitch that doesn't like reading? But I like reacting to policy. So what do you want from me?
Before fully diving in on this, but I've talked about it on stream, tickling the subject here and there, with Elon Musk's weirdest lie so far about being a Path of Exile 2 top player. For as long as I can remember,
he also brags about his Elden Ring build, but that's kind of whatever.
Elon has always touted himself as basically a gaming god, where anytime he picks up the sticks, he becomes one of the best to ever do it. And he's been trying that with Path of Exile 2, puffing out his chest, popping his collar, letting people know that he has one of the top characters in the game. Which he does, except it's very clear from the live stream he did, it's not actually his character. He has one or a team of people that actually pilot this character, and they just give him permission to go on the account to flex it. It's not a hurricane machine conspiracy theory. It is beyond a shadow of a doubt true that Elon Musk does not play this game.
That is actually
his account that he showed is definitely not played by him.
That is fucking sad.
And it's very clear through the live stream, which we'll go through in a moment, because Quinn made a great video breaking it all down to show just how obvious it is.
So let's start off with some context. Elon Musk's character is currently level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death mode. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over...
I mean, Department of Government Efficiency is really efficient if all y'all do is play games and not make more technical debt.
Some of the things that happened.
The reason I wanted to wait a little longer before diving into the spaghetti and meatballs of this is because I wanted to see Elon's response to it, because I know he's seen it. He is more addicted to social media than an Overwatch gooner. He is glued to this shit 24/7, so I am confident he is well aware that the entire gaming community is privy to his fraudulent claims of being one of the top Path of Exile players, and I just wanted to see how he would tackle that. Because his responses are always glorious. It's always the most cringe shit imaginable. Where he posts like an AI photo of himself as Iron Man. I am Irony Man. You call yourself the Joker, yet you can't take a joke. Ironic. And I wanted to see him do some garbage like that for this, but he hasn't yet, and I just really want to talk about it, because it is...
I'm going to play Sekiro again soon, but I'm going to be doing it on the Steam Deck.
So clownish.
And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps, which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. He then proceeds to walk up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first thing you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon He's trying to click.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's just clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
I don't know how many of you have ever subjected yourself to the torture of trying to watch an Elon Musk stream, but they are agonizing when he tries to stream a game, because it's like 30 minutes of actual nothing burgers where he will sit there AF.
Can we stop ragging on gaming journalists and just rag on Elon Musk instead? Like, he is apparently paying people to game for him. That's weak. Don't pay for gold. Don't pay for fucking experience. Don't pay for power leveling. Game yourself, bitch. Just fucking game. Please and thank you. With love and fucking respect. Just learn to play the goddamn motherfucking shit twaddle. Motherfuck me sideways. Ass on a Tuesday. Fuck this world. Game. Just fucking learn to play the game. Learn to play the game. Learn to play the goddamn game. Learn to play the game. Just learn to play the fucking game. Learn to play the game. Okay? Learn it. Okay? Okay? Good. I love you. Thank you. Bye.
FK, and all you get is just background
God
noise.
damn it, brother.
The banging of pans sounds like shit falling over. It's like listening to Legos exploding, and then he'll like occasionally talk, and he's still doing nothing, and then maybe he'll do like briefly one map. Watching Snoop Dogg stream when he left and just left it running for like a day was more entertaining than trying to sit through an Elon Musk Twitter stream. They're fucking brutal. So Quinn going through this cut out a lot of that, and when he's actually trying to play the game, he doesn't know what he's doing. So what he's showing here is he has that tab called Elon's Maps, which is a weird thing to do, but he's a quirky guy. Maybe he refers to himself in the third person. You could maybe try and conjure up some kind of argument there, because he is just so peculiar as an individual that he would do that. But the big smoking gun in this intro is that he doesn't even know how to use the in-game map. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like, I'm not even to that point in the game, yet looking at that map, I can tell you what is and is not accessible just through the basic understanding of how games work. He is clicking on a grayed out node. He is repeatedly clicking on it, expecting something different to happen. It's fucking grayed out, goofball. You clearly can't go there yet. But he doesn't understand it.
Anyone who's level 97 is, and you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period.
It's because I want to play the Sekiro online thing, and that just sounds really cozy on the deck, honestly.
No way you would
want to do that.
Do that. Why? Just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man, clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while, and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items.
And you're going to sell the trash, keep the good stuff, salvage the bad stuff.
Do a dance.
Everyone knows that. It's not just being an efficient player, it's just being a player in general. Elon Musk goes into it with a full inventory. You don't have to be a Path of Exile player to know that that's pretty stupid. If you're playing a game that revolves around getting loot,
you have to know
why would you go in with no ability of collecting loot? It doesn't make sense. Unless, of course, you're Elon, who doesn't actually play the game and can't wrap his head around that concept that, you know, having a full inventory kind of defeats the whole purpose. You'd want to get rid of your trash. Or if all of that is just treasure, just absolute beautiful loot you don't want to part with, you'd put it in your stash. You wouldn't take it into the map with you because you need the space in your inventory. That is like actual basics. And he's already failing on the most fundamental aspects of playing not only this game, but any games even similar to it. It's actually a rookie mistake that I myself was making when I was first starting this game, where I was just taking unnecessary shit with me. I didn't realize just how quick and easy it was to just go store it or sell it. You can just click a single button, it'll make a portal to the town, and you can just sell it and then go right back through that portal to where you were. You don't lose any time or anything. It's not a hassle or a chore, and it's something that once you start playing the game, you become privy to. But Elon Musk doesn't really play this game, it seems, yet somehow has one of the top accounts in the whole fucking hardcore space. How odd.
So what I'm doing here is boosting my shield before battle by meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character. But what becomes obviously apparent
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Filter is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs. He just ran past the Chaos Orb.
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 Exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs, just so you guys understand.
This fucking goober doesn't even have the wherewithal to loot one of the most valuable currencies in the game with a Chaos Orb. So I'm 30 hours deep. I've seen one. I've seen one in 30 hours. And he just runs right by it. He doesn't know the game at all. The only thing he loots are completely meaningless waystones. They're not fully meaningless, but for where he's at in the game, it's not what you'd be prioritizing for loot. But the reason he's clicking the waystones is because those are what's highlighted. Meanwhile, Chaos Orb wasn't highlighted, so in Elon Musk's little like caveman brain, not shiny, not need. So he just ignores it. He doesn't know the game.
It's unfathomable for someone to be in the top ranks without a loot filter.
Bro.
Yet Elon Musk, the God Gamer, he doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up are maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those. Those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. He gets to the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing
I haven't played it yet, and I still know what mana is.
Doing any damage because I'm out of mana.
There's no explanation for him being bad at this character at this level. If he was the one that has been piloting it this whole journey, he would have mastered it. And what Quinn is pointing out is that he clearly hasn't. You can tell from his gameplay. When he's fighting this boss here, he is out of mana for an inexcusably long period of time. In Path of Exile 2, if you go out of mana, if you play League of Legends, you can immediately pop a mana flask and get it back to continue optimizing your DPS. He doesn't do that. His character is juiced out the wazoo, so he's able to get away with being so dog shit. But the fact that he doesn't pop his mana flask for like 10 seconds is crazy to me. And anybody who plays the game. It's not him being some kind of chess master galaxy braining this where he's being frugal with his mana. Well, actually, I made a calculation that
I'm reading
it would
the
be
Sekiro online
suboptimal
stuff.
if I
I
popped
want to
one
play
of my
online
fucking
Sekiro.
20 mana
sounds so
flasks
fun.
at this moment because you wouldn't understand. I'm one of the top players in the game. I'm thinking,
I
well,
want to play it so
5
bad.
steps
I
ahead
want
of
to
you.
play it so bad.
It's just
I
him
love
just being
Sekiro.
bad. It's him being bad at
That's
this
the PvP
character
that's that
because it's
too.
not really his character. Whoever is piloting this account behind the scenes and boosting it lets Elon go on and do these really easy maps where even when he's super shit, he can get away with being bad and not be punished for it.
He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full, and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly.
I also don't think he's finished the campaign, and I'm going to go a step further. I don't think he has ever really played an ARPG to a high level at all, including Diablo. Nobody, I mean actually nobody, is going to drag their loot into their bag once they spend any amount of hours in Path of Exile or Diablo or anything. No one's going to be doing that. That is a mistake that only your grandpappy would make if you sat him down to play this game, where you just slowly drag in the loot. Nobody fucking does that. So I really question the authenticity of his claims of being one of the top Diablo players through his own sheer blood, sweat, tears, and elbow grease and cum. I think something similar has been happening for him on Diablo, where he has people behind the scenes.
I'm getting the feelings he has something like this going on for his like Elden Ring play. And you can call me a fucking shithead all you want. But I want him to prove it.
Playing the game for him, and then he just goes on occasionally to do a couple maps to flex on Twitter streams.
You're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I've played a lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft, any game where a lot
Ooh,
of
I
people
love fucking
play.
SC2. I never played the first one, but I like love SC2, dude. StarCraft 2 was like my fucking life, dude. I would play that for so fucking much. Like, I would play so much time into it. Like, I'd have Day 9 playing in the background. I would only just main that game, bro. It was fucking egregious. I didn't have a life. I didn't care. Why would I? You know? Why the fuck would I? But god damn, it's so fun. Oh, it's so fucking fun. It's so fucking fun. Oh, SC2 for the win, my dude.
To rise to the top, you have to be exceptional.
I just haven't played in so long. I know I'd suck.
Yeah. There has to be
I'm a little
something
sad
exceptional
too.
about
I
you.
want to.
Yeah.
Damn.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or top 20? Wow, in Diablo.
Yeah.
A ton of people are calling this into question now after watching the Path of Exile stream because those are transferable skills. If you're really good at Diablo, you should at least be pretty good at Path of Exile. And he's just not. And he lacks the basic understanding of ARPG fundamentals. So how the fuck could he be one of the top Diablo players and be this clueless for Path of Exile? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't compute.
His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do,
understand.
He is not doing.
I don't
Maps
even
can
play the game, I'm just
effectively
catching
have
on.
different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those things?
God, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
You can't just write this off as him being lazy and trying to put it in layman's terms, because this stream of him flexing his Path of Exile 2 achievements isn't made for, you know, your uncle or something who's a big Elon meat swallower. This is
that's disgusting
like
sounding.
specifically catered to gamers.
That's rough.
So it makes no sense that he would just write that off as just 4 things. And also, his settings make no sense for someone in the top 100. No loot filter and all the basics still on. That's how I play. And I am nowhere near a top player in Path of Exile 2 at all. It doesn't work. That excuse of him just being lazy, it doesn't work. He could not achieve what he has in Path of Exile 2 with these settings and the way he approaches the game. It's clearly just not him that has got the character to this point. He doesn't know what those 4 things are, which is why he calls it that.
He then goes on to say, oh, kid you...
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and endgame bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do in one of his streams, where he just went into the endgame boss and died repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing, whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm.
Listening to Elon talk about Path of Exile 2 is like listening to the out-of-touch writers in CSI, where they'd have things like, yeah, I have all the top scores in every MMORPG ever. I am elite noob slayer. Like, when they try and relate to gamers, that's Elon with Path of Exile 2. It's such a weird thing to lie about, because this isn't a cool thing to anyone that's not already playing Path of Exile 2, but anyone who plays the game would immediately recognize he's just making shit up and doesn't actually know what he's doing or saying. And it's just classic Elon. This is a max difficulty Turbo XL Super Arcade. In fact, I'm the only one that's unlocked this difficulty setting. And I just wish it was a little bit harder, because for someone of my intellect, it's just a bit beneath me. But yeah, this is maxed out difficulty on hardcore. You can see I'm breezing through it. I wish I could increase the difficulty a little bit just to stimulate myself a bit more. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm just too good for it.
I've just been fapping too much, and I just need it to be harder. And it's just like, it's so hard. And just being Elon Musk, running the Department of like Government Efficiency, fapping all day. It's just, I just can't do it anymore. I need harder things to do. I need to take something hard instead of giving the hard thing for once. My gosh. Oh, you mean the hard thing of like be a parent and not treat my child like shit? I just couldn't do that because I'm Elon Musk. Bitch, baby, look at these guns. These are like the guns of someone with a little dick like that. These are the guns of a fucking asshole that fucking makes kids cry. Hard ass bitch shit over here, dude. Fuck with me, Elon Musk, goddammit. Hardest man alive.
Like, the way he talks about this game, while clearly being clueless on it, he's actually infuriating. I can't fucking stand it.
And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not,
so silly.
One of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire hardcore trade league. You cannot even buy it. Insane weapon.
Not only does Elon have a staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and crit bonus, is still 20 divines, and that's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like, level 95, but my staff is only level 62.
That is something that you learn pretty early on into the game, that the actual level of gear isn't the most important part about it. That's just the requirement to equip it. Quinn gave an example that one of the strongest, most meta builds at the moment uses a weapon that is level 1 requirement. A level 1. If Elon Musk had that on his stream, he would have probably blown a fucking gasket. He would have had a conniption, thinking that his boosters were doing a bad job. But they're doing such a good job that it has become blatantly obvious that Elon is not the one behind it at all. His weapon is nuts, yet he is fixated on it being level 62, thinking it's beneath him because he's a much higher level. He doesn't grasp the concept that it's not the level that makes the weapon good, it's all of the blue stuff there. You can't reach this point in the game without that basic understanding. You just can't. Like, he's talking like he needs to upgrade his weapon soon. Like, yeah, I need to get myself a better weapon, one that reaches my potential at level 95. But for now, this is getting the job.
He needs to have his dick as a great sword at this point. It would make him a happier man. I think he just wants his dick as a great sword, honestly. I don't know. Seems reasonable. I say let him have it. If he wants his dick to be a great sword, go for it, honey. Go fucking go. Enjoy. It'll make you feel better. If it makes you happy, anything. Anything for you, Goober. Anything for you. I do that backwards. No,
done. I'm able to do all of this with such a low-leveled weapon. It's fucking insanity.
My helmet is level 56.
Int, lightning, and chaos resist. Okay. It's only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least a level 75 jacket.
It's a jacket with the
jacket on. Jacket
on. Tell us how bad the item that only drops from the
23 to Dex, 24 to Int. Oh, I bet this man couldn't cast without that on. Oh, brother, that would be so sad. That would be hilarious. I'd die laughing. That would be funny as. Holy shit, dude. I don't need much to be funnier.
The highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52.
Oh, yeah,
Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
I found your mom at level 52.
They can only ever be level 52. Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can get much better.
I'm sorry. Allegedly a fraud.
Equipment.
Seems to work pretty well as an understatement. He is a fucking force of nature with this gear. He is beyond juiced. The actual pilots of this account have done an extraordinary job of making an absolute deity with this gear here. And yet Elon can't recognize that because he's not the one that did it. He only mentions the item's level, the least important part about items in the game. And once again, the excuse of, oh, he's just being lazy and he's trying to put it in layman's terms so people can understand. People know, like, level 62 versus level 95. Well, no, because that doesn't work because the 62 is extremely good regardless of him being level 95. He could be level 1000 and that level 62 weapon is still going to be fucking unbelievable. Like, he just doesn't understand how the game works. He just doesn't. Like, if he didn't want to go into detail on everything for his gear during the stream, that's fine, but he is actively saying that the gear isn't really good because of its level, which is so false, it's laughable.
It's hilarious.
That's why he is being giggled at by both Crib and Quinn during this, because he is beyond clueless as to what he's even looking at and what he's talking about. And from his gameplay, it seems he doesn't even really know how to play the game itself either. I would wager a guess he's maybe spent a couple of hours actually playing the game, but only like clearing maps. I don't think he has ever picked up a piece of fucking gear in his life or worked on a build or anything at all. I don't think he even knows how to use like skill gems or support gems or anything. I bet if you asked him to bring up like certain things, like explain why this gem is where it is, he would have no clue why. If he brought up his skill tree, he would have no idea what's even on it. Like, if you ask him about trials, he would hit you with big fucking question marks or just ignore it and move on. He doesn't know the game. And he proved it with this live stream here. But the question needs to be asked, why? Why even lie about this in the first place?
Obviously.
Again, this isn't something
It's
cool
hilarious
to people who don't play Path of Exile. But anyone who plays Path of Exile is going to recognize that you're a fraud. This is not your account. If he was honest about it, saying like, hey, I tried Path of Exile, I really liked it, but I don't have time to grind it, so I paid people to grind it for me. I think people would have a little bit more respect for that, as opposed to him cosplaying as one of the top players, pretending he's the one actually putting in the work and doing it, when he's definitely not.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps blasting while simultaneously on a X space.
Yeah, all right.
Rewind that. My dude, Mr. Musk, brother, my brother in Cthulhu, man, guy, dude, holy shit.
Today inside of maps blasting.
Why do you feel like you
while
can't
simultaneously on a X space?
Why are you like this, honey?
Yeah, R.I.P. So Elon's account Percy did die, and in hardcore that is permadeath. And I'm not sure if it was Elon that died on it, or if one of the people he paid to boost it made a mistake while grinding. I'm not sure. But I love the idea that it was Elon who bit the dust on it and bought the farm.
Oh, it's funnier.
Because the people that actually put the hundreds of hours into getting this account so juiced out the wazoo are probably fucking furious. Like, they set Elon's maps aside, which are very easy maps for him to clear for the sake of flexing on Twitter with this account that they're actually putting the work into. And yet somehow this bumbling buffoon still finds a way to die on this overpowered character, just reverting all of their hard work to zero. It's just a beautiful thought, because they set aside easy maps for him.
Funny.
And maybe he got a little too big for his britches. Maybe what happened is he saw all the people, you know, calling him out for obviously not playing this game. He's like, okay, I'll put on my big boy britches and I'll do some hard content, and immediately just gets fucking washed. Like, just actually rinsed.
We're about to go do shit. You know what we're gonna go do?
I'm very excited to learn how exactly this account perished, because I feel like he'd probably mention it, you know, like, what happened? What went so wrong? But yeah, I wanted to talk about this a bit. It's such a weird, stupid thing to even lie about in the first place, and yet here he is telling blatantly obvious fibs. He's got all the money in the world and all of the insecurity imaginable. He has this desperate, insatiable appetite for unconditional love from everyone. And in this pursuit makes everyone hate him through being just a lying cringe lord. Like, this is such an unnecessary lie to even tell. He just wants to be viewed as the smartest person to ever grace this fucking space rock that we live on, and the best at everything he even attempts to do, even when he's just not. He could have actually probably scored a ton of brownie points with gamers by saying, hey, Path of Exile 2 is a really good game. I'm learning it right now. Watch me stream the, you know, the early game content. And
yeah. I mean, I say I'm a shitty player. I'm learning to fucking do a new thing. I learn bosses with you. Like, fuck it, bro. Just talk about the shit you do. Well, I said do. What the fuck,
and people
brother?
probably would have actually really applauded that, because he's playing it on his own two legs here. He's playing and learning it, and that could have been a really easy way to relate to gamers. Like, hey, this game's great. I'm going to start learning to grind it. I'm not very good right now, but if you want to check out my early game, here's the stream. And I bet it would have been received far better than this dog shit. He is poorly playing an account that has never actually been piloted by him. But it's an account with a lot of prestige because it's so high ranked, and that is like the most appealing thing to Elon. It's just, it's nonsensical. He's so fucking cringe, it's crazy. That's about it. So yeah.
I have Sekiro Online just ready for me now. Like, this is gonna be the shit. That's what I want to do with my life. Just play Sekiro Online. There's no online system for it, so we had to, like, as people, wait for some lovely person to add it in. And let's be honest, literally couldn't have been me. Like, fuck, they exist. Holy shit. Best Person of the Year award. Let's fucking hear it for them. Cool motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Game. Where's my controller? Oh, it's in my fucking lap. That's silly. That's so silly. Controller, work, brother. What the fuck? Bruh. What? What? There we go. Oh, I'm standing. Oh, my mouse is gonna die if I don't charge it eventually, I bet. But who the fuck cares? Why would I have a wireless mouse? It's a big mistake. Don't ever do that. Do better than me. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. I don't know why I have both of these out. I don't really need both. I'm getting a hang of this boss right now. It's really fun. I am gonna keep our baby out, not like as a constantly wetty thing. Ready? But they're nice. They're fine. Okay. I might die. I might get off after a bit. I may not get this done tonight. I may not get it done here. I may do it in bed, honestly. There's more shit to do. We'll be doing DLC together at some point. Oh, my health bar, bro. I need that. I'm being a shithead. Okay, fine. Thank you. I'm gonna lock onto them for this time. Oh, I rolled too far into it. I should have rolled. Unlock. No, fuck it. See how I need to just take a break so I could at least relax and be on them again? Like, again, I might fuck up, but that's okay. I like how them and Vort are, the king in the last game, rather, not Vort. I'm forgetting their name. Oh my gosh, the king in 2. I like their big ominous, I'm bigger than you, I'm better than you, watch me stomp life. It's kind of cute. I expected to get... I'm going again. I expected to get fucking grabbed. And not getting grabbed fundamentally broke my fucking brain, dude. Holy shit. I'm in a fucking mood where I need some more bullshit, though. I can't take this one-dimensional ass fucking life. I wonder if Vess is going to be on the alleged Eugenia Cooney saying... Well, now I'm saying it because it's just funny. I was saying a laggard instead when people say alleged. I'm trying to work it in more when it's unnecessary and inappropriate at the moment. There's no way to explain my boredom with existence as a whole. And how that's going to be what fixes it. Oh my gosh, I almost got it. Twice! That was almost gross. I don't need it, but I like it. Just be a little ankle biter. Not entirely. Less frequent top-offs. That's the moral of the story today. There, see? They're gonna slam with that? Don't they do a slam after that, or is that a conditional? I guess it's like conditional depending on my range. Thought I was far enough, just barely. There it is. I didn't understand that that was a swirl that took up every bit of distance. I thought I'd have a safe spot. What if we're here? Oh, hella stamina. I could be a lot more aggro. That'll get me killed. Nope. I'm panic rolling right now, and you can tell. I got so fucking fortunate. I should be dead right now, brother. Are we fucking kidding? I should be ruined. Like, right now, I should not be alive. I shouldn't be walking away from this. I should be fucking murdered on the ground. I thought I saw an opening I didn't see. It's fine, let's go. Oop. Let's just take it back. Oh my gosh. The amount of punishment I get for being a fucking goofball is reasonable. I shouldn't suck so much as a player. That's obviously what's going on here. Obviously. I thought they had a spinny. Oh shit, me. I always thought I was way harder than I was for a sec. I almost got scrapped. We're out. Go. Sometimes I just need a little break. That's all. It really helps me. Can I use this now? Can I do this? Can I have it? If you love me, you'll give it to me. What? Bitch. Oh shit, there's more shit to do. Lol. Oh yo, there's another video by Domo3000. I might hit that on the way out. They're debunking even more Dark Souls 2 slander. Again, that game, one of my favorites. I don't want to do co-op, I want to do PvP. So I guess kinda. I just want to kill people. That's me. Hope you know that. Vess would be so proud of us. We calmed down, we collected our shit. Which is important, right? You gotta calm down, collect your shit, breathe. Sometimes, right? Please just breathe. It was the best way I could phrase it to my fucking garbage ass self. The cam nuggets trying to cover Sniper Wolf falling off. That's legit. I like it when she does her growth shit. If she did something egregious again, I don't know. I try to tell people thank you for growing in impressive ways, like always, regardless of who the fuck they are. Oh, there's a fucking bonfire here finally. Sick. Fire. More like it. If that was there the whole time, I'm gonna die. That was so... That can't have been there the whole time. It wouldn't have. What a fucked up story. Lothric Castle. This is where we want it to be. I want to find a boon fur here. Shortcut ahead, but not here. Not here. Okay, I don't know what I want to do here. Just a new place. We're gonna fuck around for a bit. I'll get off soon, or we're gonna get to like a different task soon. Missed it. I bet I die with one hit. I bet I get one hit by this dude. Ah, I stumbled. Okay. Back. Fuck you. Opening? I'm just a little roly guy, that's all. Just a little roly guy with a big knife. What the fuck? Could this be? Could this be your mother? I don't like going down into the ground that way. I want a homeward bone right now and spend our shit on more stamina. I'm not even kidding. I want more stamina. I want to run more. Actually, let's just bounce between stuff. That'll be fun for me. Here. Let's hit the cam nugget thing, maybe. I'm a little nervous too, because I will get enthralled in pause champ like a motherfucker. Yeah, that'd be tomorrow. I want Dark Souls 2 slander. Because I love that game. Oh, my camera froze again. There we go. I absolutely do love that game. It is so fun. It's one of my favorites to date so far. Fucking game. Stop trying to load outside. Stop loading outside. Stop loading outside. Stop loading outside. Stop it. Stop it. No one wants outside. Okay? Don't touch grass then. Fuck you. Okay, what? That's... I'll put it to 35. That's what I wanted it at. I'll start buffing decks again. Now that it's at 30, I'm gonna say I want more ones at that. Let's just do it. I feel like 45-ish is gonna be where we want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 11. 11 from those now. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, we're going. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, that'll do. It bumps up by 1. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna level this up tonight, and whatever it takes, I'm gonna do it. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are your other attacks like? It's a cute one. What? The fuck is that? What's this called? Oh, just slash? Oh, change dance. Oop. Relentless consecutive attacks while tracing in a circle around unique deadly grace. Oh, that sounds like our kind of jam. Oh, that's pretty cool. Because like this is effectively, speaking of Sekiro, this is how I play a lot of it when I'm trying to stagger opponents in PvE. I'm gonna play Sekiro online. If y'all play Sekiro and you want to do that shit with me, hit me the fuck up. Holy shit, I'm on Discord all the time. I don't go off the fucking internet. Please 1.5, holy shit. I don't get off the internet half the time, okay? I like it there. It's cozy. Oh, we need to find a way. There has to be a way that isn't just swapping. I'm okay with just weapon switching. I don't give a fuck. I will weapon swap all day for that. I want more decks if I'm gonna do that. More so than just stabbies. Again, 10 out of 10. Thank you, community. Thank you, amazing invaders who still play this game. I don't know where I would have got that because I think I killed the NPC. I'm just grateful that people are people. Again, I've found uses for it, I just don't use it enough.
Just good. What needs?
I kind of suck like that, you know? We're gonna Elon X better, Estus a bit better. I'm gonna take 2 Ashen now that we have enough to like
Try to be careful. I don't want
do some stuff. Because we do have, we may not have much FP, right? But there's some we do want to use occasionally. Like we want to use it for stuffs here and there. Not too much, we're good, but like, it's enough. We got what we need. And I'll put some daggers here so I can like have easy throws. If I had the weight to take it, right? I think if I could support it, what I might do, we can fuck around and just play and be silly for a bit. Right? Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fuck around and be silly geese. What's our current weight? 11.6. I could take that out. That's fine. We'll just play with this for a bit. 10-1's a bit much. We can drop it, honestly. It's the fucking attack HP one we can drop. Because I'm gonna put Pontiffs in second. It seems like it fits more. I'll go stamina. It's more stamina. Oof. I want to take that out. I do like having a bow on hand for luring stuff. For PvE stuff, right? I like my bow for PvE stuff. It's pretty handy. My timer's going off again. I'm just gonna keep my stamina here. I don't care. I don't really care for a 4th ring at the moment. It's situational if I care. Like, at the moment, I'm just kind of fucking around, and we're about to go get our asses handed to us, and it's whatever. Who cares? I'm fine with it. Okay, let's watch some bullshit. I want this. Ooh.
Did you think?
Also. Yeah. I mean, it is our beautiful gem. Okay.
I think I was already done debunking objectively false claims in Mahler's video. Of course I'm not done yet, as it is a gold mine of bad takes.
So how come you didn't mention the absolute myriad of issues this game has either?
How was H-Bomber Guy supposed to mention the myriad of issues that Mahler simply made up? The vast majority of what Mahler called issues actually fall in one of three categories.
The mastering here is a little bit much.
They were either just his own skill issues, or they were an intended mechanic that he falsely accuses of being a bug, or they are something that works the exact same in every Souls game.
Just so you know.
Where in the hell were hitboxes? Where was the AI? Where was the ADP? I'm not trying to pour more soil onto his grave, but his video was so bloody awful. Some people have told me it might have actually been parody, and that I've made a sort of mistake in responding to it as seriously as I did. But you don't understand. It doesn't matter, because my videos now exist, and they stand as a testament to what Dark Souls 2 objectively offers you.
I think throughout my series I made it pretty clear that Mahler has no idea what objectivity even means, as he constantly refers to his subjective preferences as objective facts. In this video, I will only cover a few more instances.
We still love them.
But if there is one thing to take away from all of this, that
Mahler
made an awful video.
In one of my previous videos, I covered how he pretty much had to deliberately aggro a whole bunch of enemies in No Man's War.
Okay, check it. I just have found out if I sharp gem the fucking Painted Guardian sword, it gets S tier at +8 at +6. Oh, it's S tier fucking dex. What's the strength rec? 719. Alright, I'm gonna go rebalance our skills too. So you know, I'll let you see it.
In order to make it look like this area is filled with unfair enemy spam. But I forgot to address an even worse argument. Not even this attempt has me chased by as many enemies as he was.
Now, I want to nitpick a couple of things, so calm down if you think I'm saying these are huge mistakes. They're not, they're just annoying. When you disconnect from the internet, depending on whatever issue you may have, the game reduces your overall visibility by half and adds an enormous message in the center of the screen. It doesn't care what's happening, it just does it. This gets very annoying if you actually would, you know, in the middle of not having great internet. This sort of thing is avoided by pressing A quickly and won't even happen for those with perfect internet, so it's fine, but holy hell, next time just put a message.
Honestly, is it 2, I think? I thought... I don't think it gives the message immediately when you disconnect. As a Steam Deck person, right? I'm pretty sure that both... I think that 2 tells you you're not connected after a while, but I don't think it kicks you out of the game until... It doesn't even kick you out of the game until you reconnect. That's like... Because then it's like, I'm reconnecting. Woo, woo, woo.
Message in the top right game, or why not just have it be something you don't even need to press A for? Just make it, you know, a little pop-up in the top right that disappears on its own after 5 seconds.
If you lose your network connection in DS2, there is a small pop-up, but you can still move and only have to click it away before you can continue with full vision again. If you lose your network connection in DS1, it is game over. A huge pop-up shows up and you can no longer move. After clicking OK, you will go back to the title menu. And once you are back
if you're gonna bitch about anything in 2, to be fair, with all the love and respect in my goddamn heart, I feel like I'd go for the, when it tries to connect and it fails, it just kicks you back a little bit. A lot. It's fine. It's whatever.
Game, you will often have to go back to the bonfire.
I play on a Steam Deck.
As the enemies
I doze off. The Steam Deck goes to sleep. Sometimes my network connection actually has broken, as you all have been here for me when I'm streaming, and my ISP and I have gotten into, I don't want to say a spat in the event that, like, you think I was actually mad at them, but, like, shit happens, and Sometimes you have to measure whose acumen of what their hardware is saying is true. And sorry, not acumen. You have to measure who has the most certainty between their hardware's reporting. I stand on that. I think it's fine.
Will be reset back to full health, but you still wasted a few Estus charges. In DS3, it again works like in DS1. Objectively, DS2 handles losing internet connection the best. You can still move while the pop-up is showing, and you do not get kicked back into the start menu. But as usual, Mauler disingenuously makes it look like a flaw in DS2.
I'm sorry, what did they do again? I forgot, because I'm playing it, but I don't want to get disconnected right now.
Have to go back to the bonfire, as the enemies will be reset back to full health, but you still wasted a few Estus charges.
Quit out still work? Could you quit out while you're doing that?
In DS3, it again works like in DS1.
Okay,
objectively, DS2 handles losing internet connection the best.
That was outstandingly chosen.
You can still move while the pop-up is showing, and you do not get kicked back into the start menu. But as usual, Mauler disingenuously makes it look like a flaw in DS2, while leaving out the context that it is much worse in the other Souls games.
For instance, the beginning of the game with the first spam bush we talked about previously, dropping off that ledge is very punishing, as is the drop during the fight with the Ruined Sentinels, despite these areas coming across as opportunities to navigate.
Here I just wanted to point out that there is in fact a platform that does indeed come across as the obvious opportunity to navigate, which Mauler apparently missed in his 14 playthroughs. This drop teaches new players at which height they start to take damage.
Far more frustrating, but rather than describing them all in detail, let me pick one, just like he did. There is an area just to the right of Macduff in Dark Souls 2 that spawns you just about 6 dogs, 2 archers, and a pursuer. Bear in mind that the pursuer may be a boss that you haven't even fought at this point. Using my ranged build, which would be the most beneficial here for the archers, I had a seriously large amount of trouble being able to take out surrounding spam before I could even think about the boss.
Yeah, he has a ranged build, but he does not even make any actual use of it. He has the gate next to Macduff open, so he will also have access to the bonfire on the upper level, which should be the obvious choice if you want to easily take out the archers and want to deal with less dogs.
Good assessment. We like
it. Is really not that hard to deal with the enemies before triggering the pursuer to spawn.
But it's not like it's great.
So this is once again something where he blames the game for his own skill issues, instead of accepting that he could have utilized some sort of strategy.
I'm actually going to keep the knight. I'll pick later. And instead of keeping the knights, I will switch if I need something in particular.
One dog joined the battle, but at that point the pursuer had already been defeated.
Armor to learn a boss, I'll just go
so
get the
from the
armor
exile holding Cell's bonfire, it was easy to take out surrounding spam before fighting the pursuer. But how does it look like if you approach this encounter from the Macduff bonfire?
I die crit, but it doesn't really
Once
count.
again, we can see that Mauler heavily exaggerated the difficulty to artificially make DS2 look more frustrating.
Right. The way of blue can go in the box. The one covenant I consider unessential right now is way of blue.
The area, I found that the archers were now on the ground since they don't reset structures until death. This meant that I now have 9 mobs to deal with while tiptoeing around the pursuer's spawn range. Of course, I couldn't quite do it, but after...
You know how I was saying earlier that it behooves us to, like, play a magicman just so we know how they work in our games? We're making a dexman, where I'd usually make a sturman. And we've gone pretty hard, I think. Like, not ideally hard. We could go harder. But, like, I'm fine with it, you know? I'm not mad at us. I think we did a good job. I like our dexman. Like, oh no! I didn't mean to click that! I didn't mean to click that! Oh gosh, I'm fucking... Oh gosh, no, can I undo it? I clicked right pour by accident. I was in a rush. No, I want to undo it. Please, let me undo it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click that. Can you not unrate them? Oh, you shitbag. Oh, how dare you. I didn't mean to. They said I did it ahead. It was so valid. Oh my gosh, I'm a piece of shit. I have to go back and rate everything as good. Because I'm a piece of shit who failed. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm such a piece of shit. I can't believe I can't undo it. Oh my gosh, is there a way to undo your ratings that I'm unaware of? I feel like a piece of shit. They were sweet.
After a huge amount of struggle and frustration, I was able to overcome the horrendous choices in enemy placement and ultimately kill the pursuer.
These structures would also reset upon teleporting back to this area, but let us ignore this small mistake and focus on the actual point that it is still much easier to take care of the enemies than Mauler claims, especially with his ranged build.
I fucked up on a homie.
Although there would not be much difference to a melee build either. If you are fast enough, you can defeat them all before the fight with Pursuer even starts.
They were so lovely.
Once I was able to clear the area, I was in desperate need of healing and the boss had started his projectile spam. I naturally...
For the few occasions that I do put on heavier armor, I will be taking Havel's Ring with us in our bag. That it's not an often thing, but I like it as an option. Let's see, if I go to weapons, I'm just thinking out loud, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go to weapons... Wait, spells. We have Soothing Sunlight. 45 faith, 20 faith. Who are you? Whose soul do you take? Oh, Soul of the Dancer. Ooh, we do have a Soul of the Dancer, but what else do you get us? Dancer's Enchanted Swords. I'm probably not gonna spend these on anything right now. I'm just not really in the mood to use boss weapons.
Go behind a wall and it results in him despawning because it registered the scenario as if I had left his arena.
I hope he doesn't mention the fact that this optional encounter despawned in order to make DS2 look bad, because giving players the choice to end the battle is a good feature. But before I address this, let us take a look at how he usually heals.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do this. It has guiding light for free.
Sometimes you simply cannot heal at all, and you will die. While in something like Bloodborne, you will never be without a chance to heal. This is wrong, because there's always a chance to heal, and it is a tactical choice in the game. You need to understand your enemy and identify your opportunity, as I've shown several times already. You have to fight for that heal, Harris. You have to do it with your own understanding.
Well, no, like, we were fighting Dancer just a bit ago, right? And I learned very quickly, like, when I have a chance to heal and when I don't, because it's essential that you learn when you can cut in. And you'll see, like, when I got more used to them, I just stay closer to their back, because, like, I know that if they want to change their attack, it's more easy to defend against from there. And you don't have to waste the fucking precious time of running away. You just, like, do your thing. Like, you're right there, right? This is Dancer. They slam down on the ground. During their recovery, you pop an Estus. You're good.
Standing of the enemies.
I just found it funny that when it comes to this Pursuer encounter, he mentions that he naturally went behind a wall to heal. But when he
Also, yeah, I did go, but as soon as I learned that move is what that does, it took me like a death or 3 maybe to realize it. But the first Pursuer taught me that. The piss user, right? They'll lurch up their chest bursts. It's not going to chase you down like the boss we just fought. You just go behind them and you get free hits. I'm pretty sure I was case to sing at that point.
Wants to argue against H-Bomber Guy, he smugly claims that you just need to understand the enemy and look for an opening. That projectile spam he complained about would have been the perfect opening.
15, 18,
What I am
25.
highlighting here is the hilarity in comparing this with the Taurus Demon Battle for forceful archers. Dark Souls 1 gave me the chance to clear those archers while simultaneously learning about the vantage point for a plunging attack. While here, well, this was just another bloody spam bush. Whatever you're trying to prove, believe me, Dark Souls 2 does it more and does it worse.
Before I move on to optional encounters, I would just like to point out
I'm likely going to be willing to like spec up to 12 in Int and Faith, anywho's. But Karthus Beacon, it also does increases damage with consecutive attacks, which our favorite ring, or one of our favorite rings already does. I'm for this. This sounds sick.
That based on his low damage output, it is obvious that he has been using an unupgraded Fire Longsword, probably to make this encounter look more difficult.
So I'm not talking about the fact that the Pursuer can despawn during your fight with him because he has an incompetently limited area.
No. Of course. Yeah, it's when you leave the area, the Pursuer despawns. So don't leave the area. How I dealt with that one is I tried to race the dogs at first, but then I realized, you know how it makes you go initially through the little crack in the wall? I will go to the crack in the wall. The Pursuer spawns there, but not when you're there. They only spawn after you go far enough in the opposite direction. And so you just kill everything off, going by the little crack in the wall, and then the Pursuer is gonna not spawn, right? You depopped everything else, then the Pursuer spawns. I tried going into the building and using arrows. I tried racing things down before that. That was my, like, later on choice, but, like, because I lost them, they just left me. I tried to reposition and they left me. And I realized where their threshold was and I just stayed there. It's not that bad. Like, it's so you don't cheese them. It's honestly an amazing feature. I kind of like how they did that. That's one of my favorite FromSoft W's.
Course Mauler
really
makes it
good
look
one.
like a flaw that the Pursuer has an interesting mechanic. He always shows up in small arenas, and despawns if you leave the battle. You as the player have to be competent enough to realize this. This is
You don't
not a
have to phrase
flaw.
it that way.
This is just
But we
yet
can.
another instance of Mauler trying to artificially make this game look
shit,
bad
yeah.
by
Let's pull stuff
presenting
up I
good
don't need.
things in a negative way.
I thought I put
Another
stuff in
one
the
of my
bag that I thought I
favorite
could
optional
use.
encounters is
and now
also
I'm
in the
just putting it
Scholar
away
version.
again.
They added an ogre in the Forest of Fallen Giants that just wants to take a bath in the river. He has a pretty low aggro range and generally does not want to fight you, unless you actively disturb him.
Actually, no, I'm being a goof. I'm just gonna manually grab something.
He really does not want to fight you and quickly drops his aggro after like
There we
1 to
go.
5 attacks, to go back to taking a bath. To me, this always seemed like intended behavior to make it easier for new players to ignore this optional encounter.
It was cute. I
Interestingly,
didn't notice
after
that.
he drops his aggro,
I
he
never
seems
noticed that
like
they
he
just
is still
walked away.
irritated,
That's so
as his
cute.
aggro range will be a bit higher afterwards and it takes longer before he drops his aggro a second
I'm gonna
time.
put the souls away for the bosses again. I don't really want to keep them in my bag.
Like,
I don't like
all
having the
bloody
boss souls
time
in my
now.
bag.
What are you
Freaks me
doing,
out.
mate? What?
I have
What
Wex
the
dust in
And
place
as
of the cracked red
expected,
eyes.
Mauler presents this as a bug.
So I'll stick with that.
In reality, this scripted behavior adds a lot of personality to this enemy.
It really does. They're cute, also. They are kind of frightening, but they're not like their cousins
Where the
and cohorts.
Where did he
you
come
know.
from? What?
Oh, that
Hello?
man?
This
He's just
Turtle
having a
Knight
hard
is at the
time.
lower elevator.
Be nice to him.
I just had to
He's my
include
friend.
this because I'm wondering what Mauler is even trying to show here. He finished the game several times and apparently never noticed this enemy.
I like a nice clean bag sometimes. I don't know. It's cute for me.
You can see him on the way down, or if you send the elevator
I'm
back
putting
up.
that one up, actually. I'm not the fan of the Rotten Brew in contrast to... I don't know, I'll give them a roll again. No, I want to shit on them. They're a lovely dagger, I just don't care as much. The mannequin claws look legit.
To me, this looks like he discovered that enemies have a limited aggro range before they de-aggro and go back to their spawn
I'll take
point.
I'm
pretty sure he simply lured an Elan Knight from the open area here, and then encountered his de-aggro range. So once again, he makes an intended mechanic look like a bug. There will be a few more instances of Mauler luring enemies outside of their aggro range, only to present their AI as broken, even though everyone knows that this works pretty much the exact same way in every FromSoft game.
Yeah, I
Like
remember
seriously,
how we were standing.
does this here look any less?
And the fucking knights in Orlando just stop at the gate and I'd walk there when I wanted to look away from the fucking computer. I can't pay attention, dude. What the fuck? Hell no. The fuck? Attention pay? More like fuck nay. I don't try to not pay attention, it's just hard sometimes. You know? It's life. I tried, but sometimes I fail. I can't always pay attention. I try, but it's hard. Oh well. I suck, but it's okay.
Less
I need to be
broken?
able to tune a single spot.
I'm still not sure if
I think.
Mauler just has a poor understanding of
I'm gonna
Souls
take 2
mechanics in
slots.
general,
I need to
or
do
if he
that at some point,
deliberately
if I can.
includes such clips in the hope that people will not pay enough attention to what is
I don't know.
actually
We got
happening.
this. I just want to play with this. It looks fun. What?
In every FromSoft game, this can lead to situations that look bugged. I really do not see how.
I mean, I just end up screaming at them, and I'm like, "You motherfucker, get your ass over here! I'm gonna fucking kill your ass!" I just scream at them, and then I race at them, and I just hit them with a sword. You know me. You've seen me do this. It's my joy. I like when things break because of me in interesting ways, and I get to fuck with it. I don't like that we weigh 12 right now, but we're kitted out to the fucking max, okay? Unnecessarily kitted out.
DS2 is in any way special here.
No, we do that in 3. We just did that in 3 just a second ago.
Some will literally lose it during the battle for no apparent reason.
Okay, actually, no. In DS1, some things, you get them past their area, and they go fucking buck shit fuck balls. Dude, in DS1, you can fuck some shit up in a nasty way. Like, you will not have, like, the behavior that they intended, and the way it breaks, you have to manipulate it there, and it is grotesque. I like it. It's funny. I'm grabbing a parry dagger just because I think it looks cute. And I'm going to see what the lightest spear is in game. Oh, my camera froze.
Some will behave as though there is something better to see inside a wall.
The apparent reason is that this